Humans are judged as a virus by the universe and were targeted and about to be wiped out. The immunity things will descend on Earth and give birth to endless evolution monsters. Normal human are nothing more than an ant in front of them. Only advanced evolution hunters could break through the world's limitations and face monsters. Advanced Evolution Hunter School Entrance Test. You guys are all those who passed our written tests. Excellent students. Blue Spirit grade. Purple Soul grade. A. Failed his exam in front of the whole world in campus spell and became a laughingstock. White Dusk rank. Not accepted. Teacher, what is White Dust rank? Super useless people who can't use their ability. Ha ha. Ha ha. Maybe their luck is super good. Find a factory and work there. Stop dreaming of becoming an advanced evolution hunter. Why am I super trash? My ability is luck. But why do I have such a trash rank? Is this reasonable? Was possessed by a goddess. Given special abilities. The host has no combat ability, easily gets killed in one hit. Given special ability. Facing fierce monsters, can he successfully use his cheat ability? My chance. In a dangerous situation, can he save the campus spell and obtain her affection? Can he evolve into humanity's strongest and get one step closer to discovering the truth behind the universe's power? Tell me, where can I read this comic? Road blocked ahead, please reroute. Green light. And another green light. What's the use of having an ability like this? I can't use it in battle at all. CP. Half a day ago. Extraordinary Academy Admission Test Conference. You're all students who've passed our written tests with flying colors. We'll be testing your extraordinary talents. There are 5 different ranks: White Dust, Blue Spirit, Purple Soul, Red Honor, and Black Saint. Fight ing/. Our academy only accepts students who reach the rank of Blue Spirit and above. The lowest ranking of White Dust. White Dust rank. Not admitted. Not admitted. Blue Spirit rank. Purple Soul rank. He, what a joke. Ming He's really a part of the small number of White Dust extraordinary talents. I heard it's an invisible talent at that. What did the White Dust ranking teacher say that time? His extraordinary powers aren't obvious, and he can't even show them. Ha ha. Ha ha. White Dust rankers probably got a little luck. Go look for a factory to work at instead. Don't try to be extraordinary. How are you going to confess to the Purple Soul ranked campus spell with your rank? Extraordinarily ridiculous. Garbage. Got a little lucky? Key. With a power as useless as this. How am I supposed to face a beast strong enough to destroy a skyscraper? A meteor fragment? Bullets can't even hit me. With how big the Earth is, what are the chances of? C. Invisible extraordinary powers, luck/phagocytosis ineffective/parasitic ineffective. Lucky. Luck. Enemies nearing, best choice, identifying host, patiently wait for merge. Tranked. Merge successful, entering sea of knowledge. Host has no fighting abilities, dies easily. Endowing extraordinary powers. Dark Mist Raya's fists. Red honor rank. Yeah, I guess you can consider him a fighter now. His body is in good condition, but because of some shock to his head, he might go into a coma for a long while. I'll take good care of him. Dr. Zhao. The astronomy group sent you a sample of the Scourge's blood in hopes you'd be able to help test it. Okay. A few days later. 1 month later. We could all clearly tell Ming he wanted to be an extraordinaire very much. Why did he take that to heart? Even if his emotions were all over the place, he should have been more careful. He did get provoked quite a bit. Sigh. Hopefully, after he wakes up, he'll look for a proper job. The hospital bills aren't cheap either. I heard his sister worked a couple jobs a day just to pay for it. Luchen actually replied to this trash's confession. It's hard to even tell if he'll wake up. He's a disabled extraordinaire, no less. 1 year later. Crack. Sizzle. A large number of disaster mutants have appeared in the southern suburbs. All personnel, please evacuate quickly. Dr. Zhao, leave quickly. Stop being dazed. That comatose student in room 409 was left behind. Even if he were to never wake up, he still shouldn't have been left behind. Grab. Delicious. Kakaka. 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 Delicious. Plus. Don't worry. It's dead through and through. Can you stand? Thank you for taking care of me for so long, Nurse Song. Thank you for saving me. When did you wake up? Isn't this the Southern Hospital? Why would a mutated cockroach like this be here? Plus. They said the source of the pollution entered the city sewers, resulting in the mutation of the parasites underground. What about the others, as well as the residents nearby? They should be evacuating. You were comatose and I was worried that you didn't abandon Mu Epsilon. I was just fulfilling my duty as a nurse. But you, aren't you a student? How did you kill such a scary mutant monster with just one punch? Startled. For the past year in my head. Let's hurry up and leave this place, and catch up with the larger evacuating groups. Wait for me here. Lee. A. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Bather. Sul dash. Furic acid fist. I've practiced this technique countless times in my head, but I've never tried it. That's amazing. Are your fists your extraordinary ability? I'm still a student. I failed a year ago. Which admission teacher was that short-sighted? Your skills are comparable to those of some starlight extraordinaires. 2. White dust rank. Not admitted. Even cockroaches became this scary. What kind of pollution is this, really? There aren't just cockroaches in the city sewers. Oh, right. Is there any more sulfuric acid? It's quite useful. A. Cockroach. Help! There's an outburst of mutated monsters at the bridge on the outskirts of the southern city. Extraordinaires, please help. Extraordinaires, please help. Z. I'm a starlight rank extraordinaire. Leave these disgust ing cockroaches to omicron mu epsilon. You won't beat me in numbers. My extraordinary power is infinite magazine. Go to hell. Save. Did those monsters catch up to us? Not yet. Wait. That looks like the last bus that had left the hospital. They're in danger. BZZZ, an outbreak in the southern suburbs. Mutated magic rats have appeared. BZZ, starlight rank extraordinaire double gun no longer shows any signs of life. Any unregistered extraordinaires nearby? Please give me all the information you have on the mutated magic rats. Strengths, powers, weaknesses, they're afraid of flames. Who are you? Are you an extraordinaire? I'm a high schooler who didn't make it past the admission test of the Extraordinaire Academy. Stop fooling around. That mutant rat is of general rank. Raggle Shack. Ganul. The theoretical knowledge you've learnt is of no use. Just hurry up and evacuate. Just evacuate. Stop courting death. The medical personnel took great care of me while I was comatose for a whole year. I can't just watch them die. It's playing with its prey. You hide here. Don't come out, at any cost. But you might get killed by it too. When a patient is in danger, you won't idly stand by. Moreover, how will I know if I don't try? Those cockroaches that were barely thumb-sized mutated and grew to the size of humans. This rat is almost as big as a building. With mutants of their physique, if their claws so much as touch me, I'll be left with only broken bones. I'll in turn lose all combat effectiveness. Rats are agile animals. I can't let it touch me even once. Let's start by luring it away from the bus. There's an opening. Did it faint? I shall deliver the final blow now. No. Pause. Rats as sly as these are the best at playing dead. No, the power of my fists is far from enough. It won't be able to kill this general rank monster. Dr. Lin. Are you guys alright? Nurse Song? That's great, you escaped. Did I see it wrong just now? Or did the extraordinaire that had saved us look like he was wearing our hospital's gown? Please give me all the information you have on the mutated magic rats. Strengths. Powers, weaknesses, they're afraid of flames. The fire is huge. The amount of flame power that can be obtained has multiplied several times. A bastard like you from the sewers dares to run out and hurt people. Have a taste of this. Blazing. Fizz. He killed that giant rat. We're saved. Is he a high-ranking extraordinaire? Why is he wearing a patient gown? Isn't that the student from room 409 that was in a coma for a year? What was his name again? He's Ming He. A student that was denied admission to the Extraordinaire Academy. Command Post. Luchen, you don't have to rush over anymore. That general rank monster has been slain. That's great. Those people should be fine now. Yeah, someone already went to aid them. They're all doing fine. Who's the one who killed that general rank mutated rat? I want to thank them face to face. I don't know. It's probably some unregistered extraordinaire. It can't. Extraordinaire. It can't possibly be that rude student. Another extraordinaire must have caught up to them. Have we still not found the source of the pollution? I'm afraid there'll be more and more mutant creatures. All we can do is evacuate everybody from the southern city, then initiate a lockdown in the polluted zone. Rescue Station. You're amazing. If it weren't for you, we might not have made it out alive. Plus, my brother is still in there. He's still in a coma in the hospital. No one is allowed to enter or leave this area. We've already evacuated and put the southern city on lockdown. Aside from the fleet and extraordinaires, citizens aren't allowed to enter. It's dangerous. I don't care. My brother's in there. I have to save him. Just let me go in. Please. My brother's a pitiful one. He's young, but he hasn't woken up after all this time in the hospital. His name is Ming He. He's a really good kid. He's still so young. Dash. He hasn't even held a girl's hand yet. Is he going to die, just like that? Ming He. Just wait for me. I'll give up my life, if that's what it takes to get you out of there. If you were to die, I'd die with you. You've woken up. You've finally woken up. Ming He. I was really worried about you. That's great, that's great. Soba. Sob. Sob. The past sob year. Ming He, I've found another job. And that means I'll have to work at night as well. I might not be able to visit as often anymore. But that's alright. Even if you were to be unconscious your whole life, I'd hobble over here with a walking stick if I had to. Yeah. I'm awake. It's all my fault for scaring you. 9:05. Sob. Sob. It's been hard on you this past year, so thank you. Sob. Ha. Hit. I haven't slept at home in so long. Jian Ming. Jian Ming. I'm heading to war. The hospital bills haven't been fully paid, so I won't be able to accompany you. Stay at home and recuperate obediently. The bills for hospitalization and nursing while I was in a coma the past year are so high. Ah, and yesterday's haircut as well. Sir, come and have a look inside. My sister has been working 3 jobs just for me. 3 minutes before I'm late. Turn left at the next intersection. She looks more haggard than even a patient like myself. Yes, I'll head over. Immediately. I gotta look for a way to earn some money, so she'll be able to live a better life. Or at least to lessen some of her burdens. The government has set the bounty at 500,000 in exchange for any information on the pollution source. Why yes. This is it. The current reward for each mutation's kill is set at 3,000 for a mutant cockroach. CFTV. Afternoon News. Reward Hall's latest bounty. 12:16, parts of the city on lockdown are in danger. And 50,000 for a mutated giant demonic rat. PR/N, we've changed it from giant magic rat to giant demonic rat, Just as I thought, this matter isn't resolved yet. The payout is huge for clues alone. ///. Not only can that clear out the credit card debts from the hospital bills, but we'll also be able to have a change of housing as well. I'll be able to buy my sister pretty clothes and makeup with the remainder of the money as well. Luxury apartment. ABC. But where can the source of the pollution be? Most of the mutated creatures came from the city's SEWER system. It shouldn't be too far from the southern suburb hospital. I gotta go in there and investigate it myself. Even if I were to fail in finding the source, I'd still earn money from killing the mutations. I'd be getting rid of the danger, and I'd also be training and gaining experience from real fights. I should head to the reward hall for a walk. Reward Hall. Welcome to the reward hall. Are you an employer, or an extraordinaire? An extraordinaire. Can I please have your rank? We'll assign rewardable tasks and missions based on your rank and strengths. I'm aiming to hunt mutated cockroaches in exchange for the rewards. Are there any rank requirements for that? There aren't many requirements for that, as long as you're able to show us some basic extraordinary skills in the training arena. We'll then send you a Novice Extraordinaire badge. You need to reach a certain rating in order to be a stellar ranking extraordinaire, and you'll need to go through more intricate testing. TL/N, we've changed the ranking names from Starlight to Stellar. Alright, please take Mu Epsilon to the training arena. Training arena. Shooting Orin. May I know what extraordinaire powers you possess? Fists. Then please look here. 300 kilograms, this dummy is able to test the strength of the impact. It's very sturdy. You can use all your force against it. And the mechanical dummy will give you the level of the power of your punch. 800 kilograms. Pow. Limit. 0 to 1,203, 300 kilograms. Do I need to hit at least 800 kilograms to meet the standards? I don't even know if my powers are that strong yet. But let's give it our best shot. I was bedridden for a year after all. I haven't fully regained my muscular strength. How much? Crack. Crash. Pow. Lean. 1,000 kilograms. 1,000 kilograms, I barely hit the mark. What do you mean barely? You've broken the test records. A freshly debuted Iron Fist Extraordinaire left that 800 kilograms high score half a year ago. But you've beaten that record and set it at 1,000 kilograms. Scratch. Reception Hall. 1,000 yen. This is a mini reward for breaking the high score, a $1,000 gift card. If, at any point, you break another high score while trying to score a rating, you'll be entitled to other mini rewards as well. What kind of rated ranks do you guys have here? At the moment, we currently only accept 4 rated rankings in our hall. stellar, lunar, solar, and celestia. You'll have to head somewhere else if you're looking for a higher rating. A to mu. 1000. Dash. It said you'll be able to afford villas and luxury cars once you reach the Celestia rated rank. I don't know how true that is, though. Anyway, I should increase my strength soon, so that everyone will look at me with admiration. Are they waiting for their teammates to arrive? I didn't expect there to be this many people hoping to get a cut of the bounty. I've never seen this many. Little one, are you alone? Do you want to join our Red Eagle team? Since all of you are gathered here, are you looking for part-time members? Of course. We're heading into a dangerous place, after all. If we were to head there alone, nobody would know if we were to get eaten alive by the monsters. Luo Kai Xian. Lunar rank. Besides, the government doesn't allow extraordinaires ranked solar and under to go in alone. Alright then, I see. What rank are you? Can I see your insignia? Ha? Why are you a novice stellar ranker? I'm sorry, but we don't take in newbies. Here's my advice. Go back and practice some more. For a novice stellar ranker to head in like that, do you have a death wish? Is my rank so low that even groups don't want me? Isn't that our old classmate, Ming He? Let me see, yo, it's really him. I heard everything. He got the cold shoulder from that small team. They said they were unwilling to take in a newbie because they didn't want to get him killed. Ming He. When did you get discharged from the hospital? I previously heard from the others that you were in a coma. That was quite a while back. What are you doing here? I'm here to hunt those mutated creatures. So I can earn some money to cover the bills from when I was hospitalized. With such a tiny build, you'll have to try your best to avoid becoming the mutated creature's dinner. How are you going to hunt? Shui Zhang. It's dangerous out there, so it'd be better for you to not risk that danger. Also, I remember your ability isn't for fighting. Lin Yu. Right, what was it again, luck? How useful could that ability be? When you open a bottle of soda, you get one free bottle written on the bottle cap? Lu Xinghong. Stop it. He finally got out of the hospital. He's having some difficulties right now. As his former classmates, we should be helping him. Ming He, join our group. We'll protect you. Sure. The government. With them is the best option for now. It seems they haven't changed a bit. They still look down on me. But they've been. Wang Xiaodan. In their eyes, I'm still that student who got rejected by the Academy of Extraordinaires. A poor soul that was handicapped and in the hospital, no less. Alright. Isn't his ability luck? He might be able to give us some, so we'll take it as if we were bringing a mascot along. We were once his classmates, so let's just bring him. That's right, we should help each other out. We've trained at Wudu Academy of Extraordinaires for a year. The academy requires us students to participate in a social event once a year. So a lot of us talked about it, and we're taking the opportunity to help out with the mutations during our term break. What about Lu Qian? Is she not here with you guys? Are you still hung up on her? She's a big shot at the academy now. Why would she ever mingle with former, subpar classmates like us? She's super strong now, and we can't catch up to her at all. But I hear she's back in Lanyang City, assisting in the search for the pollution source. Right, Ming He. You've always had perfect scores in your liberal arts classes. What do you think the source of the pollution is this time? What use is liberal arts? You wouldn't have gotten in either way since you had O marks on your martial arts ability. Besides, we're just here to hunt a couple mutated cockroaches. In regards to the source of the pollution, how are students like us supposed to settle it properly? Based on the reports, there are 3 different types of mutated creatures at the moment. Mutated cockroaches. Mutated maggots. Mutated giant demotic rats. These are parasites that live in the underground sewers. The pollution is most likely a type of fluid that had accidentally entered the southern city sewage system. This had turned the sewers into a mutation hotspot, leading to a massive increase in the number of mutated creatures. Facing a mutated cockroach would be an easy feat, while facing a mutated giant demonic rat would be fairly scary. But a mutated maggot, technically speaking, the other mutated monsters wouldn't be as strong as mutated cockroaches. The task of killing them would be easier. Insect research building. Are these mutated maggots? Equals run. Wiggle. Wiggle. Crush. It'd be easier if there was just one. But I totally ignored the fact that maggots were parasites that lived as colonies. Run quickly. There's a worm monster. They're foraging as an entire ING colony. What's so scary about worms? We're here just for TH. This building has tempered glass protection. Where's Lin Yu? I think she fell just now. And you didn't think about giving her a helping hand? Let's go save her together. Don't go. You'll die. We're classmates. We should be helping one another. You said so yourself. Fire hydrant. Explosive wave fists. I might not be able to kill you guys. But don't think about succeeding either. Are you okay? He's way too strong. Is this really Ming He? We'll be there in a minute. How handsome. I never realized how handsome. But what a pity. The person he likes is Luchen. But thank you for not abandoning a person as stupid and as lacking as me. You. Are you all right? We were just about to go save you. Who knew Ming He was a step ahead? Right. We didn't even realize you fell. I missed my chance at being a hero. How did it go? Did those mutated maggots return to the sewers? Bandage your wounds. The mutated maggot's saliva might be corrosive, so you should get it medicated. It's just an abrasion. It shouldn't impact my movements. That's good to hear. You guys take care of her. I'll go check out the building. Just in case those pervasive maggots start making their way here. Right, you too. Why didn't you guys think about checking the building? You're less cautious than Ming He, who didn't even get accepted into the Academy of Extraordinaires. Ha. Floor plan. B. A. You are here. A. Laboratory area. B. Office area. C. Reception area. CE10M. Laboratory area. Laboratory area. Eco tank number 1. Eco cage number 4. Eco cage number 9. 9203. Insect specimen number 9 went missing on the 30th of December, 2023. Seen to be pre-served and await investigation. So it went missing half a year ago. That scared me for nothing. I'm not sure if the source of the mutation will cause the farmed insects to mutate as well. Sand trickling. But as far as I know, the only mutated creatures in existence are those living in the underground sewers. Giant centipede with facial features. Originates from South Peru. It is the world's largest centipede species, which also possesses large and strong predatory mandibles. Long feelers. The back door is locked shut. There aren't. Huh? That's Dr. Zhao? Why is he wandering around the quarantined area alone? He's heading towards that shoddy building. Does he live there? But he's not an extraordinaire. It's 170 dangerous for him to be out there all by himself. Caller? Hello? Brother Ming He. Where are you? Come accompany this sister of yours to dinner. She hasn't repaid you for saving her life yet. You're not allowed to refuse. Nurse Son, just call me sister. Sister Nurse. My last name's Son, and my first name's Lan. You can simply call me Sister Son. Sister Lan works too. Okay. Oh, Sister Lan, I'm currently in the quarantine area. Why are you there? Didn't they completely lock down that area and forbid anyone from entering? I hear the mutated creatures over there are much worse than the ones we've seen. It's really scary out there. I'd heard about the bounty, so I thought I could earn some mu omicron nu epsilon upsilon tau omicron help relieve some of my sister's burden. Oh, are you talking about that sister Tayu? Are you two biological siblings? We're not related by blood, but we grew up together at the orphanage. So, you guys are closer than blood-related family, right? Yes. You're a smart boy. I also wish I had a younger brother like you. Since you're at work, I guess we'll meet at another time. What a pity. I even dressed up for him. Alright, Sister Lan, I just saw Dr. Zhao. He's moving around the quarantined area alone. It's super dangerous. Dr. Zhao? What is he doing all the way there? That's weird. Are you sure it's him? He didn't see me. He probably can't from the outside through these glass doors. Speaking of Dr. Zhao, he's been acting really strange this entire year. He used to be really diligent, but he'd been weirdly absent and had been leaving work early recently. He would sometimes make mistakes during surgeries. His mental state had seemed terrible, as if he hadn't slept a wink at night. There was this one time the main branch had sent us a sample of the scourge's blood, hoping Dr. Zhao could help purify it. But he ended up losing the scourge's blood by accident. Scourge's blood? When a special type of scourge blood leaves the body, it causes a mutative reaction when coming into contact with the oxygen in the air. Some of them even have an incubation period of up to a year. Is this the source of the pollution this time? Sister Lan, when did Dr. Zhao lose the blood sample? About a year ago, I guess. Ah, right, I remember that day now. I think it was the day you were hospitalized. Dr. Zhao. The astronomy group sent you a sample of the scourge's blood in the hopes you'd be able to test it. The source of this round's pollution and mutations could very well have been that blood sample. The time frame fits perfectly, because there's an incubation period for those underground parasites. So they were polluted a year ago, and that caused a surge of them now. Are you sure? But he said it was lost after the purification process. Then I'm afraid he lied about that. I had perfect marks in my theoretical classes. There's no doubt about this. Changes hands. No wonder Dr. Zhao ran into the quarantined area. Relevant departments are held accountable for the source of the mutation. Accountability for the source of the mutation. I guess he figured out he was responsible for this mess, and was looking for the blood sample that he lost that day. It's too dangerous for him to be doing it this way. He's not an extraordinaire. The area around the source would definitely have creatures with high degrees of mutation. He's probably afraid of being held accountable. This isn't a small matter, Sister Nurse. You better tell the government what happened, so they can start investigating that abandoned building. Dr. Zhao isn't an extraordinaire. He doesn't know that that's the most dangerous area. I have to go and stop him. Fine, I'll contact them now. You be careful, okay? I'll be fine. I'm just heading out there to stop him. I won't run into the heart of the pollution source. Creak. Ming He's back. It's safe here. As long as the main doors are sealed, those maggots won't be able to enter. You guys rest here for a bit. I have to head out for a while. I'll be back soon. Where are you going? It's dangerous out there and you're all alone. We might not have killed them all. But at least they won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Direction. A shortcut. Dong. Crack. Honk. This way. And WERE here. Why is there such a big hole here? I think he went down. What is Dr. Zhao trying to achieve by coming here? This definitely doesn't feel as simple as it looks. A. Lanyang water supply. Dr. Zhao, what are you doing? You again? Dr. Zhao, regarding that blood sample from a year ago, did you clean it up? How did you find out about that? Answer me. I made a grave mistake. At first, I didn't know. I really didn't mean to hide it. Ming He, I didn't do it on purpose. I'm a doctor. I save lives. I didn't expect my mistake to lead to a mutation like this. I just wanted to check on whether this area had already been contaminated or not. Because the blood sample was lost not too far from here. I just wanted to make up for my mistakes. I really want to make up for them. But you're not an extraordinaire. As long as you report the matter to the officials, they'll definitely find a way to handle this. But you're an extraordinaire. You saved so many of our staff back then. You're really strong. We all saw it with our own eyes. Ming He, help me. I have a wife and child. If the officials find out about this, I won't just lose my job. I might go to jail, and there'd be no one to take care of my family. Let's cleanse the source of the pollution, and end things once and for all. Please, I'm begging you. Dr. Zhao, calm down. There's only so much I can do. You're just a doctor as well. You'd be courting death. This may cause the mutation to spread even further as well. But. You're right. There's only so much we can do. Go, leave this place. Just leave this matter to the officials, and let them handle this. Report. To the officials? But you haven't mentioned this yet to anyone else, have you? Yeah, not yet. It'd be better if you were to clearly report this to the officials. Did you lose the blood sample somewhere nearby then? Is this the source of the pollution? Yes, it's right here. But it wasn't lost. Ming He. You're still a student, and there are still many things you don't know. Just as I thought, Dr. Zhao is a huge problem. But I can't leave just yet. Who knows what weird thing he might be planning to do here? Dr. Zhao, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Mutated roaches. Cockroaches, maggots, rats. You've seen these things before, right? Mutated maggots. Living in the shadows of our city, breeding bacteria, bringing diseases. Mutated demonic giant rat. They're so disgusting that you just want to eradicate them, right? Indeed. What is he trying to say? But have you ever thought about how we humans endlessly reproduce, endlessly pillage, endlessly create industry and chemical pollution, endlessly destroy the Earth's environment? We even throw garbage into space. What difference is there between us and those parasites? You're not wrong either. We should be protecting the environment. Then, did you know that the biggest mistake in the whole theme of the universe is the start of life? There shouldn't be life in the universe. A universe without living things would be quietly peaceful and beautiful beyond comparison. But the moment life appears, well, that's the equivalent of a healthy body being riddled with disease. And humans, also known as kings of diseases, are just like cancer cells. The main traits of cancer cells are their unlimited growth and capability to destroy the composition of normal cells. Humans reproduce for generations, but never stop to think about their pace of pillaging. All they think about is leaving the Earth, conquering the solar system, and they covet the Milky Way. As long as a place with humans exists, none of the planets will regain their beautiful tranquility. What's the difference between humans and the cancer cells that are expanding non-stop, destroying one's immune system? Dr. Zhao, aren't you saying things that are a little too anti-human? I'm just a student after all. I don't get what you're trying to say. If you fell ill, would your immune system kill the bacteria for you? Yes. Now, what if the universe were sick and us humans were the bacteria? Wouldn't the universe also produce something that'd kill us as well? You're a student extraordinaire. You've been taught about the scourges, disasters, and falling meteors since you were young. That's the universe's immune system simply complying to the universe's will. Dr. Zhao, the things you're saying are out of syllabus for us. He's fully gone insane. He's not in the right mental state either. We're discussing the source of the mutation and the fact your mistake was the cause of both the pollution and the mutation, which in turn caused the deaths of many. Mistake? Takes off. I'm a doctor. I treat people when they fall ill. See? Similarly, I'm the main doctor for when the universe falls ill. I'll help the universe annihilate humankind who regenerate like cancer cells. Humankind can't even be compared to those cockroaches, rats and maggots in. This mutation was created by me. It was just a small experiment. I'll first get rid of all the people in Lanyang City, then eradicate the bigger cities in the capital. The universe should be treated since it's sick. Humans should be eradicated. Of course. Before I complete my magnificent treatment, I'll first have to get rid of lone wolves like you. Thank you for your stupidity and innocence. Once I get rid of you, I'll be able to continue my citywide plans. Hold on, Dr. Zhao. The southern suburbs are already on lockdown and quarantined. Even if all this were a part of your plan, it never would have been able to spread. They might have been able to quarantine the grounds or undergrounds. But could they have quarantined the water pipes? All water that enters the capital has to go through here. By utilizing the water pipes, I'll deliver the source of the pollution to the entirety of Lanyang City. The entire city needs water to wash their vegetables, take showers, clean the streets. Everything uses tap water. Showers, clean the streets. Everything uses tap water. The tap water will then travel the whole city's underground system. That's where the city's cockroaches, rats and maggots will mutate. God, this Dr. Zhao is really evil. I've got to leave this place. Dr. Zhao isn't an extraordinaire. He shouldn't have the capability to stop me. Dr. Zhao, I'm not really catching whatever you've been saying. You can continue whatever you were planning. I'll be heading off. You're not stopping me? When you saved the lot of us on the bus the other day, didn't you feel a sense of justice? Turns. Didn't you want to become the hero who'd save the city? Nope, nope. I'm actually really afraid of death. I'm just trash that didn't even get into the Academy of Extraordinaires. What right do I have to become a hero? Humph, at least he's tactful and didn't disrupt my plans. As long as I dump this bottle of blood serum into the water tank, my citywide pollution plans will be complete. Even if the officials were here to stop it, it'd be too late. Where's my scourge blood? Dr. Zhao, I don't quite understand what you're saying. N. Return me my blood serum. As expected, this was the key ingredient. Ming He. Is this Dr. Zhao's extraordinary skill? I'm going. No. He's been experimenting with mutations on himself. Him, along with those cockroaches, rats, and maggots, have all mutated. Rip him to shreds. Here. What a sneaky beast. It wasn't trying to attack me. It was trying to cut the strings to the ladder. Cutting off my escape. Concrete. Mysterious fists element extraction. Harden. M. I can smell a whiff of the scourge's blood. That's because my body is full of its blood serum tumors. You won't be able to run, Ming He, you won't be able to run. You won't be able to run, Ming He, you won't be able to run. All these mutations' strengths are based on how strong they were when they were still animals. Maggots being the weakest. Quasi-servant rank. Followed by the cockroaches. Servant rank. Then by the rats. General rank. It took me quite a lot of energy to kill one mutated giant demonic rat. If the mutated one were to be a fully grown human, I'm afraid a mutated Dr. Zhao isn't something I'm able to fight against. Wait. I can't run towards Lin Yu and the others. With his strength, if Dr. Zhao follows me there, I'll only cause their deaths. I have to stall till the officials arrive for the scourge's blood. Sister Nurse, I'm counting on you. The cleaning here is complete. Huangfeng Lunar Rank. Abandoned buildings west. The cleaning is done here too. Shaolan Lunar Rank. Let's head back. My magic power has run out as well. Liao Shaojiang Lunar Rank. Then, I'll recall my puppets. We're about to receive a hefty reward, haha. You guys didn't even need a healer like me. Why aren't there any strong monsters? Step. This newcomer is such a jinx. There was one more mutation hidden under the manhole cover. Let's quickly clear this up and look for a good place to rest. A big monster. We're rich, we're rich. A mutated monster this big would at least get us $100,000, I'd bet. We have 5 people here, so each of us would get 20,000. This is much easier than fighting maggots. Disgusting monster, you're unlucky to have met a full lunar ranked group like us. Alright. The best treatment would be to eradicate you. Oosh. With such slow speed, how will you ever reach me? Stretch. As expected. The best way to heal is to kill all of you. Shapeshift. 1. Huangfeng. Put him down. Speedy F. You ugly and disgusting creature. Release him. CKB. D. 2. Your teammates are dead. Are you happy? After all, you get to keep their shares. Crack. Crack. Sniff. 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 What a pity. I'm in a rush for time. Or else I would have had much more fun with you guys, okay? Sniff. Sniff. He's here. I want to tear him into 4 pieces. He's here. I want to tear him into 4 pieces. What exactly is that monster? Leader class, it's definitely leader class. We were lucky enough to even live. Roke. I clearly already shook them off. But they could still locate me in such complicated streets. They should be chasing me by following my scent. Luckily, Dr. Zhao's speed isn't as fast as these blood tumor monsters. This thing definitely cannot end up in Dr. Zhao's hands. Petrol station. Sinopec Con. I don't even know if I'm able to hold out until the officials arrive. This should be able to hide some of my smell. As expected. Rub. Sniff. Step. 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 Stir. Its footsteps stopped? Poddyhy. Turn. Stop. The other 3 blood tumor monsters clearly chased in the wrong direction, only this one, the one with the most sensitive sense of smell, found me. That means this blood tumor monster was left behind. Ilang. Running is futile. Close. If I don't get rid of the one with the most sensitive sense of smell, I'll be found no matter where I hide. I have to get rid of it. My hands need to be in contact with a special medium in order to activate the corresponding fist technique. I previously had sulfuric acid fists when I came into contact with sulfuric acid. Blazing flames fists when there was a huge fire. And explosive wave fists when in contact with water. Not much in this supermarket would work as effective mediums. But if I leave this place, I might be found by the other blood tumor monsters. That means I'll have to fight it head-on in this supermarket. D. Loosen. Bond said CORR. At the same time. Ming He. Sinopec Coral. Sinopec Som. Seems like I'll have to make you guys mutate even more in order to fight this slippery rat. Devour it. Crunch. Grumble. Grumble. Crack. 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 Spit. Your sense of smell increased after mutating, right? Drag him over to me. I want him alive. W. Didn't I get rid of the one with the strongest sense of smell? Why did the other 3 bolt right after me? W, that's weird. Their snarls sound a little different than before. They sound way scarier now. This place looks good. I'll be able to deal with the monsters in such a large facility if they ever chase after me. As long as there's a suitable medium for my mysterious fist technique, I'll be able to vastly increase my strength. Since they'll use my scent to hunt me down anyway, I should relieve myself of some of my discomfort. In any case, if I were to see fire, I wouldn't be lit ablaze before absorbing the flames. Even though they'll be able to find me no matter how much I circle around or hide. It'd be better if I didn't stop moving. First, I gotta increase the distance, followed by timing intervals. As long as I'm able to get rid of these blood tumor monsters, there's nothing Dr. Zhao can do about me. Look back. What the hell is this? How did it become this big? It seems this blood tumor monster has evolved. Its strength increased a bunch. W. But its speed decreased a little. I can still avoid it, even by just barely. Monster! Come here, you! TCH. Goodbye. This railway is narrow. I'll fight them here. And keep the fight 1v1. When we get to the highest point, I'll get rid of them in one fell swoop. Mysterious Fist Element Extraction. Did you really think I wouldn't dare to be rough with you? Monster. Is this what the Mysterious Fists can do with gold as a medium? To the point where I'm able to punch through a monster of this rank? This evolved blood tumor monster is at least of the commander rank, right? Bring it on. Crack. Crack. Is it thinking about coming up from behind me? Let's see if you're able to even cross. N. Bone armor? These monsters evolved that quickly? These monsters can evolve this quickly? It can form bone spikes behind its head? The composition of these monsters is ridiculous. In the end, I still got surrounded. Knockout. Appear. Great, it's still connected to electricity. I'll eliminate the rest of the monsters here. Last one. Come down. You're just a parasite living off of Dr. Zhao. If you die, he loses a part of himself. Regardless of who falls, we'll both die. But dying with me is still a victory in your eyes, right? But if someone becomes the cushion, the result would be different. This is what you get. You arrogant bastard. Ming He, why didn't you answer any of my calls? Are you all right? My phone was muted. The officials have arrived at the building you mentioned. The area is under their control now. They're currently eradicating the monsters they discovered inside. But they didn't see you nor Dr. Zhao. I'm at an amusement park right now. Dr. Zhao planned the entire pollution incident. And he was planning on pouring the polluted blood serum into the city's water supply. He wanted to completely contaminate Lanyang City's sewage system. Dr. Zhao, how could he do such an atrocious thing? I stole the blood serum from him. I'm guessing that this serum is what caused the mutation. Both antibodies and the mutation source should be present in the organism's blood serum. After experts extract the antibodies from the blood serum, the polluted southern suburb will be able to return to normal. That blood serum you have is extremely important. Right, are you at the amusement park right now? I'll tell the officials to send people over there to pick you up right now. No, tell them to meet me at the Southern Tower. 2-1. Southeast Amusement Park. Dr. Zhao is still chasing me, so I can't stay in the same place. A. Southern Tower. Dr. Zhao mutated. You need to tell the officials to send experts over, or else he'll kill everyone. Got it. As expected, you came, Ming He. As expected, Ming He, you're here. Dr. Zhao? Hi, Ming He. Are you not going to take a look at the people up there? Ming He, save us, quick. I met them on the way here and initially wanted to kill them. But they said they knew you, so I had to spare their lives. Save us, Ming He. That monster is here for you. We're innocent. I don't want to die yet. Ming He, run away, quickly. He's not someone you can face. He's a leader rank monster. Help! What do I do? I can't fight the mutated Dr. Zhao. Mommy! I can leave the 3 bags of weed behind. But I can't abandon Lin Yu. I've got to buy time. As long as I hold out until the officials arrive, we'll survive this. What's wrong? Is there someone you care for more in between those 4? A girlfriend? Let me guess who that is. Aha, why do I even need to guess? It's definitely the one who asked you to run away. New Omicron. I was just taking care of a schoolmate, that was all. WW. He, is it worth giving up your life for a mere schoolmate? There are differences between beasts and humans, after all, so you won't understand. Was that an insult? Calling me a beast? You previously rambled on to me about worthless stuff down when we were underground. Even I found it hilarious. In Europe, life and humankind are diseases and cancer cells that are festering on the universe's body, and that it's ill. But in my opinion, because of life. Because of humankind, vitality bloomed in this dead still universe. Life buds the universe's evolution. The bud of evolution? How is humankind even evolving? We're evolving in both ideology and civilization. Including ourselves. Extraordinaires were born as well. Kiki dash. Extraordinaires are just diseases that are more stubborn and possess a stronger immune system. I've got to admit, some diseases are hard to get rid of. They even possess the ability to become stronger or mutate. Since we have differing views, as well as being unable to convince each other otherwise, there's an easier way to solve this. The strong one between the both of us is the one who's right. However, I'm a human, an extraordinaire. But you represent, what are you again? Cosmic power. A cosmic power that exterminates humankind. Alright. This is the serum. If you're able to beat me, I'll hand the serum over to you. Cocky bastard. But if you're unable to beat me, a student who failed the admissions test to the Academy of Extraordinaires, then you've got to stop brainwashing yourself with that hilarious faith of yours. In the end, you're just a failure. A failure, beast, trash. Is there the need to make this so troublesome? If you're unable to hand it over, I'll just kill the 4 of them. Then kill them. They're all students of the Academy. They swore on their lives. They swore on their lives the moment they entered the school. On. To do everything to protect the country, city, and citizens. That's one way to put it. J, it's quite worth it to use their lives to ensure the safety of all the citizens of Lanyang. Good. I'll kill them right now. Crack. Break. Why me? Turn around. This time, I'm going to pierce through that pretty student's face. Oops, I missed it again. Clench. If you're going to run away again, I'll turn them into wasp hives. If you keep running away, I'll turn their bodies into beehives. Help me. Ming He. Don't go. I don't want to die. Damn it. Catching that rat will be a pain in the ass once he really puts his mind to running away. Least take this opportunity to destroy him and get my revenge. Fine. Deal. However, dash. I'll fight you, but it would be completely meaningless if you're just going to run around in circles. So, this will be our arena. From now on, I will kill one of your classmates every time you go out of bounds. Fine. If you beat me, then naturally you can save them. And of course, you'll also become a hero who saved the entire city of Lanyang. But unfortunately, you're to 0 weak. I heard that you ended up in the hospital because you didn't pass the Superhuman Institute's entrance exam. White dust rank. Rejected. And chose to attempt suicide. NX. What a coincidence that I happen to be the one who did your surgery. You're just a nameless failure who couldn't even pass the Superhuman exam. No one expects anything out of you, and the only thing your classmates felt for you was pity. They spent more time laughing at your stupidity. Nobody cares about you aside from when your teacher forced everyone to gift you flowers at the beginning. After that, barely anyone came to visit you for an entire year. You've lived a menial and depressing life. And now you're trying to act almighty and be a hero? Ming He, run away. Just go. Why did you even bother struggling to wake up? You should have just died on the operating table a year ago. You're awake now, but you still can't change a thing. I will kill one of your classmates every time you go out of bounds. You are just an insignificant bug to this world. So die. You damn rat. You disgust me. The one who's living a filthy and depressing life is you. It turns out that one of the strongest mediums of the Shin Fist is my own blood dash. It turns out that one of the strongest mediums of the Shin Fist is my own blood dash. Blood Fiend Fist. Ming He, you're awesome. Kill that mutant monster. Wait, Ming He. Come save us first, please. I'm gonna run out of blood, I am gonna die. Ming He is bleeding way more than you. You two are pussies. Ming He, take care of your wounds first, you're bleeding so much. You guys are so noisy. I'll rip you all to shreds after I finish this rat over here. So your superpower is your fist, huh? /////. What a strong punch. But it's useless against me. I remember that you killed a mutated giant demon rat with your blazing punch near the bridge by the hospital. You can absorb. You can absorb different mediums and exert corresponding effects with your punches. It's an interesting superpower. But it won't be enough to defeat someone like me. You're able to absorb different mediums, producing different effects with your punches. What an interesting, extraordinary power. But that's not enough to fight a leader rank like myself. Fully restored. Right. Isn't Ming He's extraordinary talent just a white dust-ranked invisible power? On top of that, his other one is just luck. It isn't exactly something you can use in battle. How would I know? Anyhow, he's stronger than any of us right now. Ming He, use a little more strength, and kill that monster. I'm harnessing the strength of a leader-ranked monster right now, not the strength of a cockroach or maggot you've killed. You won't be able to defeat me, even if you use your blue spirit-ranked fists to the point of destruction. This feeling like you've clearly given it your all, but are still dragged around like you're nothing isn't good, is it? You're weak till the end. So what if you're an extraordinaire? How could you ever compare to this perfect body of mine? Also, you're not the only one with fists. Ever since it turned into fists, his attack speed quickened. I'll send you on your way once more. How could such a concentrated bone attack totally miss? I almost forgot. You possess another extraordinary talent, luck. You're hardy, all right. All it takes is for you to get hit once. Even if you were to survive, you'd most probably be crippled. This luck power of yours seems to be quite useful, I see. But none of your schoolmates are as lucky as you. What are you doing? Didn't we have a deal? I've always kept my promises. Look at where you're standing right now. Crap. I'm out of bounds. Because of your incompetence, one of your schoolmates has to die. No. No. Ming. You bastard. Bastard. Don't be so nervous. In my opinion, as a doctor, she won't die immediately, as long as you don't pull it out. Of course, if she doesn't receive treatment within the next 5 minutes, there's no doubt she'll die. In that case, within the next 5 minutes, I'll just... KLLU. U. Super evolution. Your super talent is only blue spirit rank after all. This is pretty much your limit. Even if you use up all the blood you have, it still won't be enough. I don't even need to fight back and you'll still die of blood loss soon enough. You look so humiliating right now as you're giving it your all. Just as pitiful as you looked when you were first sent to the hospital after you tried to kill yourself. Do you know what doctors like me hate the most? It's people who survive after a suicide attempt. If you can't even succeed in something as easy as killing yourself, then what's the point of living? You're the one who wanted to die, yet you just had to end up getting sent to the hospital and make us doctors save you. And waste our precious time and efforts. You are just a pitiful worm. Nobody cares about you. You are so weak and pathetic that even when you finally decided to kill yourself, you still failed. Do you know how much trouble you've caused for your family? Your sister gave up all her dignity for you. When your medical expenses were in arrears, she even kneeled in front of me and begged me to not remove you from the hospital. You and your sister have always lived in the bottommost of the city, working to your bones for those with power and riches. So, why are you fooling yourself and trying to pretend that you are someone so great? Allow me to end your miserable life so that you won't be able to burden anyone else ever again. You really are insignificant. Colossus hammer. Smash. Not bad, but unfortunately, you're out of bounds again. You surviving my attack means that someone else will have to die instead. First and foremost, I have never tried to kill myself. I value my own life more than anyone else. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you just caused the death of another one of your classmates. Second, the one who nobody cares about is not me, but you, Dr. Zhao. My sister gave up all her dignity and begged you because she cares about me, her only family. It's all right. If you never wake up again, I will still come to visit you even when I'm so old that I'll need to walk here with a cane. When the animal mutations happened, and everyone in the hospital was busy running for their lives, Nurse Song didn't abandon me. She didn't abandon someone who hasn't woken up in a year. Student room 409, one who has a sleep for a IR, was left behind. Even if I never wake again, I can just leave him here. Everyone, let's help Ming He out. Donation. And I will never abandon my classmates, because Lin Yu took the lead and helped collect donations from my whole class for me. So what? The girl who collected your donations is about to die right in front of you. And lastly, my super talent is not just blue spirit rank. You do have the ability to self-heal and regenerate body parts. But every single punch I've landed has left a mark on your body. A total of 49 punches. Ultimate move. Star-marked galactic fists. Ultimate move. Violet Soul rank super talent. To think that I, someone who is a part of the Heaven's Sovereignty Organization, will lose to a lowlife who couldn't even get into the Superhuman Institute. My current power is indeed insignificant. But it's still 1,000 times greater than a disgusting, evil bastard like you. My current power is indeed insignificant. But it's still 1,000 times greater than a disgusting, evil bastard like you. Violet Soul rank. Ming He's super talent was Violet Soul rank all along? And he can also use an ultimate move already. He's so strong. Sob, Ming He, you're so strong, thank you so much. Lowers. Sob, the institute must be blind. They didn't accept you even though you're so powerful. There has to be something wrong with their testing system. The examiner must have not done their job correctly. Ming He. Am I going to die? No, you won't. The officials will be here very soon. Yeah. Ming He, you really are strong, none of us knew. The officials are here. You should stop talking and save your energy. We're here. Over here. Go eliminate the threat. I'll take care of the wounded. Over there. Quick. They're hurt. They're students. Papa da. Commander Lu Lin. Faster. Over here. Please step away, the medical personnel will take care of it. The spear wasn't pulled out, so it shouldn't be life-threatening if we can start the procedure fast enough. Your injuries are quite heavy as well. Let's have them patch you up first. Prepare for a blood transfusion. Start the emergency treatment. On our way here, we have detected a Lord-rank mutant organism. You guys are lucky to be alive. Oh right. Where did that Lord-rank mutant organism escape to? The threat has been resolved. Lin Qingyu Sunblaze rank. Don't be so careless on a mission like this. That Lord-rank mutant organism could still be lurking nearby and looking for an opening to attack. The Lord-rank mutant organism is already dead. Its corpse is in that hole over there. It's a human mutant. It probably used the pollution source to conduct a mutation alteration to its own body. It's dead? How? Who killed it? Points. You killed it? Yes. I'm the person who reported it to you guys. My name is Ming He. Stop moving. This is the source of pollution that I stole from Dr. Zhao. He was planning on releasing it in the water pipes. How did you do it? Well, I took it from him when he was talking and not paying attention. Stop moving. No, I was asking how you managed to kill a Lord-rank mutant. With my fists. I said don't move, damn it. My super talent is my fists. Wait, can I ask what rank you are and which department you belong to? Apprentice Starlight rank. Bullshit. Do you not know that monster killed 2 Moonblow rank superhumans just recently? Ma'am, Ming He really did become a superhuman just a few days ago. That's it for the emergency treatment. Thank you. In fact, he didn't even get into the Superhuman Institute. Wait, it's you. What do you mean, it's me? You're that arrogant and disobedient student on the other side of the walkie-talkie. Oh, aren't you the little hero who saved a bus full of people at our Nanjiao hospital? I remember that your name was Ming He. I couldn't recognize you before when you had all the blood on your face. Looks like this time, you're a big hero who saved the entire city of Lanyang. You made us high-ranking superhumans look like statues that are just here for show. I was simply giving everything I had to buy time and protect my classmates. Ho ho. Are you perhaps interested in joining our official superhuman organization? The job's well paid, has various benefits, and all your to-be colleagues are just as pretty as me. Ho ho. Are you interested in joining the official Super Evolution organization? The treatment there is very good, high salary and many benefits, and all the female colleagues are as pretty as me. Don't be so shameless. What did you say? Compared to you, the other female colleagues are not as pretty. Try considering, you are called Ming He, right? Living in the southern suburbs. The Advanced Evolution School doesn't want you, but our official organization welcomes you to join us. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon, I will consider. He must have been too tired, plus he lost a lot of blood, so he fainted. Hurry up and transfer him to the hospital. You go prepare the press conference. Tokiwa Express. After the hard work of the Advanced Evolution School, Hunters Association, official organization. Tokiwa Express. Lanyang City's victory. S-City October 27, Wednesday, good air quality, humidity 54%, temperature 15-21 degrees C, shower gel, haircut, bed. Lanyang City southern suburbs area's mutated monster have all been eliminated. There's also a super being who made a large contribution. He found the pollution source, even stopped the pollution spread in time. Lanyang City's super being hero is currently receiving treatment. Tokiwa Express. Lanyang City's victory. Meet relatives, trade. Avoid migrating, traveling, praying, marrying. Happiness God, Southeast blessing God. Northwest money God, East. We will proceed with the unique interview after he wakes up. Lanyang City's hospital. You finally woke up. You slept for a total of 2 whole days. I thought you were going into a coma again. Song nurse, why are you here? I was transferred here. And request from the hospital to take care of you. You are now our Lanyang City's hero. Many reporters are waiting outside to interview you. Oh yeah, what about Lin Long Long? How's Lin Long Long? She's in ICU. But I have helped you ask the doctor, she is no longer in danger. Only needs to slowly recover in the hospital. That's great. How? Is your body any better? Official organization Lead General. I'm fine. His physique is good, he recovers much faster than normal people. Good, good, you suit us official organization even more. We need a super being that has such a monstrous physique. Ming He. Steps. Stands up straight. I would like to thank you for everything that you have done on behalf of the Lanyang City's official organization. It's what I'm supposed to do. It's what I'm supposed to do. Song Lan, I have a break today. Let's go out. And discuss something. Where do you want to eat today? Sure, we haven't shopped together in quite a while. Bubble tea, fast food, dessert, not one can be left out. Sure, it will be my tria tipsum. Is there anything important that you want to speak with me individually? How do you know that I have something important to talk to you? Isn't that Famali commander using an excuse to get Song nurse to leave with her? Oh ho, you have quite a good observation skill. I have asked Nurse Song and your friends about you in Zhao Shuhua's battle. According to your combat ability, you are not Zhao Shuhua's opponent. But it's amazing that you are able to defeat him. Many super revolution hunters has misunderstood that the higher the rank of a super being, the stronger they are. Sorry, we don't take in rookies. But it's wrong. Super beings don't only need to make full use of their super revolution ability, you also need to make use of your wisdom and intelligence. You are really great. That's probably because of my hidden talent, lucky. I'm slightly luckier than normal people. Don't be humble. Luck can only protect you temporarily. But you lasted so long in the battle with Zhao Shuhua, that's not what just having luck can do. You are over-exaggerating. Ming He. I wonder if you have heard what Zhao Shuhua said. He said many things, that humans are cancer cell. That life shouldn't even be born in the universe. Like that those invaders are the universe's authority's main body's immune system, responsible for killing us humans. A universe without life is peaceful and marvelous. Once there is life, it means a healthy body is born along with germs that are produced inside. And as for humans, the king of germs, we are like cancer cells. Authority. His words aren't all crazy words. Heavenly sovereignty. What he said weren't exactly ravings. Ha! According to our research, all the calamity demons originated from meteors. Every meteor harbors a creature that poses a threat to humanity. All creatures have instinct. The first instinct that life in our world had was to survive. But, do you know what the first instinct that those meteor calamity demons had? To kill. Correct. Their first instinct was to kill, to slaughter. They would kill until humanity itself ceases to exist. General Lee, then are we humans really the cancer of the universe? Survival was our first instinct, and our second instinct was exploration, curiosity. I am unable to answer this question because humanity is still in the period of exploring the universe. What is reality, the truth? The top superhumans and cosmologists are unable to answer. However, if the universe truly didn't need us and wanted us to become extinct, it would have never gifted us with superpowers. Humanity's superhumans have the power to compete with the calamity demons. Yes, you make a good rote. The birth of superhumans is the most telling evidence that refutes the theory. Thank you. Perhaps we are just the newborns of the universe. And the invading calamity demons are the germs of the universe. As such, before the ultimate truth is discovered, we will never be overwhelmed by the invading calamity creatures. Superhumans will shield our voyage of exploration, keeping the flames of civilization burning bright. I am also a superhuman now. Although I am not at the level of protecting all of humanity, I will at least protect everyone close to mu epsilon. To conclude, there are two things I must confirm with you. I hope you won't withhold anything from me. Omicron Kappa. The first matter. A year ago, our astronomy team detected a meteor dubbed the goddess. Once the meteor entered the Earth's atmosphere, it suddenly changed its trajectory and exploded above Earth. You just so happened to be in the vicinity of one of the meteorites and went unconscious for a whole year because of it. So that's what happened. Startled. What did you see? I only saw a dazzling light engulf the sky. I lost consciousness soon after. Are you sure you didn't see anything? For instance, was there anything running out of the meteorite? Nope. I really didn't see anything. Could there have been one of those terrifying calamity demons inside the meteor? We classify calamities on a scale of 1 to Omicron 12. A grade 1 calamity is no less destructive than a natural disaster such as a tornado. That mutant demon matter in Nanja was classified as a grade 3 calamity. Zhao Shuhua had originally wanted to take advantage of the water supply, advancing to a grade 6 calamity. You stopped him just in time. Such a serious thing like the mutant matter was only classified as a grade 3 calamity? The calamity we were monitoring, the goddess. Our initial assessment has already established it to be a grade 9 calamity. A grade 9. Yep, its destructive capabilities extend over provinces. It could threaten the entirety of South China. That's terrifying. The meteor itself isn't scary. What's scary is the thing it carries inside. 5 years ago, there appeared a grade 8 calamity in South China. The thing that was responsible for the grade 8 calamity was an emperor-class calamity beast. By the way, the source of this time's contamination was actually the emperor-class calamity beast's blood. Back then, there were underground merchants who secretly held on to the calamity beast's blood. Just that could already cause so much. As such, the thing that's inside the calamity meteor, the goddess, is equally as terrifying. It may even threaten the existence of humanity. Our official superhuman organization has been searching for the meteorite for a long time without any success. You're not only our closest witness, but you also personally experienced the shockwaves of the meteor. I would like to obtain some clues about the matter from you. But I really don't have any valuable clues. I'm really sorry. It's nothing. We were just asking for confirmation. That thing could have been staying in the other meteor fragments. It could have fallen to a different place or maybe a different country. Okay. General Lee, what's the second thing? Lu Lin has been constantly asking me to recommend you. She hopes that you could join our organization. With that said, your luck superpower seems to have brought you good luck. You good luck. After being in a coma for a year, you actually woke up with a violet soul fist-type superpower. What happened appears to be a blessing in disguise. How about joining us? I have to discuss this with my older sister. Okay, our organization's doors will always be open to you. I will no longer disturb your rest. General Lee, wait. Did you remember something important? Any clues? Since I found the contaminated site, don't I deserve to get the 200,000 yuan reward? Ha, relax, there won't be a single penny missing from your reward. Thank you. G.L. It's time to begin meditating. You heard General Lee's words. D. You're a grade 9 calamity? You're a grade 9 calamity? Oof. You're looking down on me. I'm at least a grade 11. Did you really come here to destroy humanity? So what if I did? You heard what that doctor said. He was telling the truth. Humanity has been too greedy. The universe is already starting to feel distressed. Then I have all the more reason to not let you go. Despicable. I granted you a strength-type superpower. I also permitted you to train in my meteor-coma dimension when you were in a coma for a whole year. How else could you have defeated that mutant doctor? We're sharing the same body. If I die, you die too. If I hadn't encountered an unexpected accident back then, this goddess wouldn't have needed to reside inside your body. A host as weak as you isn't worthy of being with this goddess. General Lee said that your first instinct was to kill. But your first instinct was to live. Even if I'm a really weak host, you still chose to share a body with me in order to live. Don't compare me with those lowly calamity demons. I'm a supreme being. Using your human terms, I'm a goddess. Also, do you really think a suitable host is easy to find? The chances of finding one is not even 1 in several hundred million. Besides, it takes an extremely long time for the body to adjust when merging bodies. Your body took a whole year to adjust. Then, you granting me superpowers should be treated as compensation for putting me in a coma. Alright. From now on, we'll live in peace. Your first instinct is to live. That's identical to the first instinct of humanity and life on Earth. Yeah? What are you trying to say? Actually, you also don't know what the truth of the universe is. You're just following some kind of will. I'll take you around the world. Maybe then you'll change your mind. There's certainly an ugly side to our world, but overall, it's quite pretty. Besides, you're actually quite cute. I'm pretty happy that I got to know you. We'll get along well. We'll get along well under the premise that you'll train harder for me. You're someone who almost died to a pseudo-lord being. This goddess doesn't want to die with you. Pseudo-lord? Come on, I'll make some strong opponents for you. I'll make you train for a bit. No, I'm really tired. I need some rest. I can't even practice meditation. A grade 9 calamity. There's a nuclear bomb in my body. Moreover, if I tell anyone about her, she would immediately explode. It's impossible to guess what the consequences of resolving a grade 9 calamity? It's better to get along with her first. The young hero, who has resolved this time's mutant matter, is coming out of the hospital soon. Let's witness this moment together. Didn't you say you'd let us have our exclusive interview? Why are there so many other STA tie-ins here? He's out. He's coming out. How come you're wearing a mask, hero? You're on TV now. Take the mask off, quickly. The audience should get to know you. Say something, hero. Say something, hero. Say something. I'm just trying my best to protect the people close to me. The officials and institutions are the main forces who eliminate the mutant creatures. Everyone who stepped in to help in Nanjiao is a hero. They're all the heroes of the city of Lanyang. You should go interview all of them. Well said. Well said, Ming He. Everyone who stepped in to help in Nanjiao is a hero. They're all the heroes of the city of Lanyang. Huang Feng, Shaolin. Did you hear that? Beat our squad, we're the heroes of the city. With my current state, it's best if I don't go out in public. Park. Otherwise, I'll probably get thrown in a laboratory and dissect soon after. Rip to my youth. I'm rich now. This'll let my older sister relax a bit. Luckily, I already told Nurse Son not to tell my big sister that I was in the hospital. Otherwise, she would have been worried sick. Ming He, what are you doing here? Sis, the officials gave me a reward for my bravery. It's a large sum of Mwami Nu Epsilon Upsilon. We can relax for today, I'll take you out to eat. It's gonna be a big meal. That won't work. If I don't sell all this ice cream by today, they won't be fresh anymore. Let's save the money. We can use it in the future. Then let me help you sell all of it. Once we're done, we can go eat out together. Shouldn't you be staying at home working hard to study for next year's test? Why waste time coming here? The entire city is saying that there was a hero who resolved the mutant matter in Nanjiao. You should look up to people like that. There. Matter in Nanjiao. You should look up to people like that. They're awesome. Didn't you always say that you were going to become a superhuman that could protect the city? You should think of Lonyang's hero as a role model. Keep working hard. Your big sister believes that you can definitely pass the Superhuman Institute's test next year. Sis, that person was me. The doctor said I needed to walk around and get some fresh air. I came to help you. Ice cream, selling ice cream. Whatever flavor you want, we have them. That idiot could have been in the whole city's spotlight, admired like a superstar, catching everyone's attention. However, in the end, he rejected all the media's advances and ended up running to help his older sister work. Strawberry, blueberry, mango, mocha. But, he's a sensible big beta omicron upsilon. Hey, hello. I'm Lu Lin, a commander stationed at Nanjiao. It's you. I wanted to talk to you about the matter of joining our official superhuman organization. Have you thought about it? I've thought about it. My older sister has worked for so many years just so I could study. She's always wanted me to enter the Superhuman Institute. I plan to study hard. Once the school year starts, I'll join the Superhuman Institute's special recruitment program. Okay. You're still young. There's no need for you to have such a high-intensity job like protecting the city right now. Once I graduate, I'll apply to you guys for sure. Speaking of the special recruitment program, our official superhuman organization actually also has a special, distinguished department. It's called Dragon Tooth. Dragon Tooth agents are independent entities. Normally, they don't have fixed hours for protecting the city. They're also free to join any other superhuman organization. They only need to appear in especially dangerous situations, assisting the officials. Not only do they get the authority of an officer, they also receive a stipend each year. You should be lacking in money. The Superhuman Institute's fees aren't cheap. Don't worry, we won't restrict your freedom. Also, which Ms. Shan you select is up to your discretion. As long as you assist us at least twice a year, you'll get issued your stipend. You know you guys can actually contact me whenever you like. After all, serving one's country is every superhuman's duty. You're quite the talker. I'll take that as a yes. From now onwards, you will be a distinguished Dragon Tooth agent, a part of our organization. I'm looking forward to working with you. Mu epsilon tau omicron omicron. No one laughed. We've finally finished selling everything. Who called you? An official organization. They gave me a part-time job. The pay is really high. Sis, I also have a salary. From now on, there's no need to work yourself so hard. We can even get a new house. For real? For real. Then we should celebrate. Let's eat out. I haven't eaten seafood for dinner in a while. Let's go. Seafood for dinner. Ha. Looks GI. MO. Come on in. WC. Although it's rented, I'm happy nonetheless. Soon, we'll be able to buy this house. Life's already good. Mu nu omicron, doubt about that. It'll get better. By the way, since you're now a superhuman, if you ever meet that mysterious hero of Lanyang City, thank him on behalf of me. Ha? What ha? Thanking others is important. I heard that he fought with a mutant monster that was way stronger than him to protect our city. He put his life on the line. He could have ran away, yet he stayed there to the end. His entire body was covered in blood and wounds. He almost died fighting the monster. The children at the park, able to eat ice cream. Our comfortable new house. Everyone's peaceful life in the city is only possible because of these superhumans. So, when you get the opportunity, you need to thank him for me. Sis, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. There's no need to thank me. I will risk every fiber of my being, every drop of my blood, to protect you. People like you are worth it. From then on, Ming He began training vigorously. Core. Strength. Endurance. Technique. Knowledge. As well as hands-on training. The mutant Dr. Zhao build has been finished, already simulating 90% of his original combat power. You'll be using this simulated version of him for combat training. It just so happens that I still haven't forgiven him for what he did. Of course, your main priority is enhancing your physique. That'll involve taking in more nutrients. In more nutrients. Your combat ability isn't weak. It's just that your body can't keep up with your brain. Ming He. Moonblow rank. Height, 181 centimeters. Weight, 70 kilograms. Innate talent 13. Hidden superpower, luck. White dust, basic ability, things tend to go your way. Fortune favors you. Increased chance of obtaining rare loot drops. Nop. Innate talent 2. Combat superpower, Xian Fist. White dust, basic ability, beefy, blue spirit, spirit art, explosive fist, violet soul, ultimate soul art, star-marked galactic fists. Red sovereign, absolute domains unknown. Based on humanity's combat rankings, you should be in the Moonblow rank. Try to reach the Sunblaze rank. Then, you'll no longer die easily. Once I reach the Sunblaze rank, will I be able to release the Xian Fist's absolute domain? Yep, your Xian Fist will become a red sovereign talent. Once you can release your absolute domain, you'll realize Dr. Zhao is just an ant. I remember a teacher saying that. Talents grant humans the ability to break through their limits. White dust talent. Exceptional speed. Exceptional strength. Exceptional react time. Mine is having exceptional fists. Blue spirit talent. The user has a white dust superhuman physique and is granted a spirit art, a superpower. Pyrokinesis. Pyrokinesis. Wind manipulation. Mine is the explosive fist. Violet soul talent. The user has a white dust superhuman physique, is granted a spirit art, and is granted an ultimate soul art. Call of flames. Dancing thunder. Whirling cyclone. Wind. Manipulation. Mine is the star marked. Galactic fists. In. What about red sovereign talents? You must wait until you arrive at the Superhuman Institute before you can learn about those talents. A red sovereign talent, not only does the user have a white dust foundation, blue spirit art, and a violet soul ultimate soul art. They are also granted an absolute domain. In an absolute domain, your superpowers will drastically increase, and your opponent will be restricted. He'll need to follow your rules in combat. It's similar to a game where you decide the rules. I want to experience it. Is there any way you can simulate it? Nope. You should first continue practicing your ultimate soul art. Since you aren't even familiar with your violent soul talent, don't even talk about using a red sovereign talent. My ultimate soul art needs a sufficient number of marks to work. Luckily, when fighting Dr. Zhao, I managed to leave 49 fist marks on his body. Otherwise, I would have died. Ma. Will the star-marked galactic fist be stronger if I leave more marks? Yeah, 49 marks was the minimum requirement for activation. Your punches should be faster and more precise. Take advantage of your surroundings. Anything can be used as a medium for your Xian fist. Also, use your explosive fist to stack on more fist marks. If you do that, you should be able to use the Xian fist's ultimate soul art much earlier. A month later. Train station. Train, destination Nandu's NXX, will be leaving shortly. Don't be sad. I am just going to take a test. It's not like I'm going to a battlefield. 15B. Nandu Shishan Industrial Zone. This old man has worked here for dozens of years. I've never seen such a big fog before. Old one, let's not check the rest. Tonight's fog is too big. We can't see anything. Omicron Kappa. Achoo. It's not even September yet. How come it's so cold? Let's go back. Weird, normally we would have reached the factory by now. Impossible. I've walked this path for 10 years. I wouldn't take the wrong path even with my eyes closed. Old one, do you think we took the wrong path? How did we get here? Didn't I tell you we took the wrong person? What's that sound? Save mu epsilon. Old one, save. Control room. Miss, it's dangerous here. Quickly. Sis, I have enough money. I already entrusted a classmate to find a good house for me. I'll have a glass of water. 13. 321 kilometers per hour pi. By the way, if it isn't too much trouble to ask, how much longer will it take to arrive at Nandu? There's around an hour left. Tau Alpha Nu Chi Iota Nu train attendant. It's the start of the school year. Are you bringing your daughter to Nandu to attend school? Yep. She's attending the Superhuman Institute in Nandu. My child got the highest score in Lanyang City on the test. 13, 321 kilometers per hour. A Fong Nianrong student. The Superhuman Institute? That's great. I didn't expect your daughter to be so outstanding. Whoa, it's a future superhuman. Miss is so beautiful and outstanding. My kid is still washing dishes. I've taken the test before, but the required score was too high. Moreover, you need to have at least a blue spirit level talent. Miss, you're amazing. Miss, can you write me something? It's for good luck. In the future, I want to take the Superhuman Institute test. I want to become a superhuman that protects the city. Okay. She got admitted by relying on her own strength. She also has one of the top scores. That's really impressive. She's not like me who had to go through the back door to enter the Superhuman Institute. Here, for you. Make sure to study hard. MHM. 2. He reacted fast. Owie, my head. I swear the skies were clear just a moment ago. Why is there so much fog? That's so strange. Why did the train stop? My daughter's in a hurry to attend the Superhuman Institute. Same for me. Damn it. There's no signal here. The train stopped, fog appeared, and there's no signal. And now the weather forecast is acting crazy. Why is it saying that there are clear skies when it's clearly foggy? 5G, there's a very faint signal. Mama, something seems to be outside. Don't say such nonsense. It's true. I saw something huge. AAGT 119. 1813, speed. 321 kilometers per hour. Ding dong. Ladies and gentlemen, the train has encountered an unforeseen accident. The train is being inspected. To ensure everyone's safety, we ask that all passengers remain seated. Please fasten your seatbelts. An unforeseen accident? Is nobody going to the front to ask what's going on? They can't make us sit here like this. Yeah. This is all so strange. G1119. I'll go check it. Mister, please take your seat. Don't wander around as well. You'll just cause unnecessary trouble. Our staff is inspecting the problem right now. Mister, please return to your seat. What's happening? Why did the train stop? I'm a superhuman. If something strange happened, then it would be best if you told me about it. Ah, so you were a superhuman. Please, follow me to the front of the train. We'll discuss it from there. I'm technically half a superhuman. During critical times, I can help out. G1119. We checked all the passengers' information. Unfortunately, there isn't a single superhuman on this train. This isn't looking good. I found 2 of them on the train. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem. G1119. You're superhumans? What grade? A Starlight rank trainee and a student who's just about to attend the Superhuman Institute. Ming, safety officer. I'm afraid we can't handle this situation. The main issue is that we don't know how dangerous the outside is. It's better than just stopping the train here. The longer we stay in the middle of nowhere, the more dangerous it becomes. At the very least, we need to find a place with a signal. Then, we can get backup. His words are correct. We'll let Ming follow you guys. Make sure to be extra careful when you go out. You stay here. Why? You haven't even entered school. You're not a true superhuman yet. You're just putting yourself in danger. Aren't you also just a trainee? If you can go, then I can too. Okay. Anyway, stick close to me. There's something off with this fog. Lock the door. If we're not here, don't open the door, no matter what. Remember, you can only open the door when we're here. H. Kid, why you gotta do all that? How old are you? The train attendants are professionally trained. Why would they need you to tell them what to do? I was just being careful. By the way, if this train encounters a big fog, will the train stop operating? Nope. Trains aren't airplanes, they run on tracks. As long as there are no problems with the tracks, the train won't stop. Then, did the system detect something on the tracks, which triggered the train to automatically stop? This shouldn't be that big of a deal. From my experience, it's probably just some wild animal. Although we set up fences to keep wild animals out, some will inevitably get through. Everything is going well. Why is there a girl outside? What are you doing outside alone? It's dangerous out there. Quickly, come in. Stop. Lock the door. If we're not here, don't open the door, no matter what. Remember, you can only open the door when we're here. Release. Huh? Why is there a girl outside? Let her in, quickly. She probably came from a different part of the train. I can't see clearly. What are you guys doing? When a person is knocking, you should naturally let them in. She's a little girl who's outside and alone. She must be scared. Don't open it. That superhuman ordered me to not open it for anyone except for them. Moreover, when the train stopped, all the other doors were locked. It's not possible for someone to get off the train. Even if that's the case, she could still be a person that lives around here and ended up getting lost. She's asking for help. How can you be so cold? Listen, she's crying. Listen. We need to wait for the superhumans to come back. Block. You're too selfish. Since you're not going to open it, I will. When a person's crying outside, you open the door and let them in. Don't. Back off. Ah. You asked for it. It's fine for a train attendant to not get any joy from helping people. But you were being heartless, simply outrageous. Miss, come inside, quickly. I'm that kind of person. I can't stand. Touch. Pie. Get up. Stop. Whoa, it's a future superhuman. Miss is so beautiful and outstanding. My kid is still washing dishes. I've taken the test before, but the required score was too high. Moreover, you need to have at least a blue spirit level talent. Miss, you're amazing. Turn. Wildcard, hee hee. Please wait for a while. We are still inspecting. How much longer will this take? We're on a tight schedule. Where did Tan Xin go? Why is that girl so sloppy during work? Door number 2 isn't even locked. Retreat. These are the tracks of a massive organism, it's a calamity beast. Surprisingly, there's a signal here. Lu Lin. You finally picked up. Yes. Something has occurred on my end. Your location says that you're around Nandu's Xiaopei town. I was on the train to Nandu, but it stopped midway due to an emergency. It's extremely foggy here, and the signal is weak. The train crew couldn't get into contact with the headquarters. Can the train still run? Yes, there's nothing wrong with the train. It's just that obstacles are blocking the track. After clearing them, the train should be able to run normally. But it's foggy, and there's no signal. The train crew is hesitant to start the train. That's good. Listen up. After you finish clearing the tracks of obstacles, tell the train crew to start the train immediately. You guys must leave that area as soon as possible. What happened? Is there anything I can do to help? You're all still near the boundary of the fog. It's not too late to leave now. If you don't, it'll be troublesome. What exactly is this fog? Don't ask so many questions. Even with your current rank, it's still difficult for you to survive in the fog. You must ensure the safety of those on the train and quickly leave the area. Do you understand? It's that serious? All right. You sneaky bastard. You stayed up there and left the grunt work to us. Plus, the miss is a top student, a future pillar of the Superhuman Institute. How can a trainee like you? We must leave immediately. Just now, I received a call from the official command center ordering us to retreat immediately. How do you have signal? There's a bit of signal high up in the mountains. And I found the tracks of a massive calamity beast up there. They must have knocked these rocks down when they descended. For real? I have no reason to lie. We need to leave quickly. This fog may be a high-ranked calamity. We need to ensure the safety of everyone on the train. My mother is still on the train. Once we get there, we need to tell the conductor to start the train and leave from here. Step dash. Ouch. What the hell? I almost knocked out one of my front teeth. HM? Careful. Monster. It's a monster. Go find a place to hide. Nod. I'll help you. Gather. Fly off. Just go hide first. I can handle her. You're just a starlight rank trainee, not much stronger than I am. What's the use of binding my body? This speed is actually perfect for AA. What a powerful punch. This isn't the strength of a starlight rank. Transform. Mass released. Read now. So, I've really come back. Return of the Shattered. Constellation. Transform. He. I can't see the number of punches at all. Why is there a person inside? It's the train attendant. Why does it feel like I'm drowning? Is she still alive? That monster ran away. Don't worry about it. We need to save her. She's still breathing. Disgusting. She's so dirty. What happened? The fog is dispersing a bit. Why is my daughter out there? Look outside. Pish. Push. Someone died. Where did the monster go? Tan xin. Get on the train. What happened to you? I didn't let that monster in, just get on first. Talk later. Hurry up and close the door. There's something in the fog. Start the train. The train only passed a part of the fog. Afterward. Sure. A month ago, the officials had detected the presence of a calamity meteor in the forest of Nandu's western suburbs. At that time, the astronomy team didn't detect any forms of alien life on the calamity meteor. According to the investigation, other than the appearance of large amounts of steam near the crater, there were no other abnormalities. But since the Shishan Industrial Park was heavily impacted, the astronomy team speculates that this is a calamity we've never encountered before. The higher-ups have named it the mist. Got it. The fog's movement varies, but it mostly appears around this mountain range. And mysterious calamity beasts appear in the area it surrounds. At the same time, when the fog disappears, every calamity beast active in the fog will also mysteriously disappear. According to those who accidentally entered the fog, there are massive calamity beasts within it. Perhaps, there are even emperor-class beasts. The situation you're tracing right now is quite unusual. Just moments before, it passed by the train's tracks on the mound. So, you're heading in the right direction. You're right. It definitely did pass by here. This is? And I'm afraid it's starving. It ate all the livestock in town. Thank goodness Shusher's people were notified in advance to leave. This looks like the shell of an insect after molting. The people on the train have also safely departed. Oh right, were there any survivors in the Shishan Industrial Park? Stands up. No. We need to investigate what exactly this fog is and what is in it. Or else, no one will survive if it appears again. Put away. When anyone enters an area with fog, they lose their way. It's as if they're in an entirely different world. What makes our investigation extremely difficult is the fact that the calamity beasts within the fog disappear without a trace when the fog disperses. If it weren't for the incident, which gave us a breakthrough, we would have still known nothing about this fog.z. What incident? Ding dong. What is this? This is a clue provided by the entomology research team. They lost a specimen named Lian Pu, a pattern centipede, half a year ago. Later, through tracking the GPS chip implanted in the centipede, they discovered that this Lian Pu pattern centipede hid in a cave near Shishan. You call this an insect? It's massive. Because it hid in a cave, the entomology research team was unable to recapture it. So, they left it alone in Shishan. And that cave is very close to the Shishan Industrial Park. Which means that this Lian Pu pattern centipede isn't an inhabitant of the fog? Yes, and it's the only living organism that left the fog. The entomology research team noticed that its location had changed and notified us immediately. I see. It's a witness and a survivor. If we can capture it alive, we may be able to understand what exactly is within the fog after analysis. Exactly. Currently, we only have information on what's outside of the fog. We know nothing about what's inside it. Anew. It's as if we've been isolated outside. So, the small centipede that escaped from the laboratory may provide us with important clues. Don't worry, I'll definitely bring it back. Oh right, it may have undergone some changes in the fog. What happened? I hear something really loud from your end. You call this a small centipede? Mass released. Read now. So, I've really come back. Return of the Shattered. Constellation. A small centipede? Ming He, it's all thanks to you defeating that monster. Or else, everyone would have been in danger. I didn't expect a Starlight rank trainee like you to be so strong. Yeah, man. You're a ing young man. Hardly. All I did was chase the monster away. The person who truly protected everyone is this train attendant. If that monster had entered the train, the outcome would have been disastrous. She's not a superhuman, but she outdid all of us. You're right. What she did was really brave. Tan Xin is our hero. Yes, you should definitely commend her, conductor. I really do have an enduring bond with the hospital. An unknown number? Hello. Is this Ming He? Yes, you are. You can't tell from my voice? You're Lu Lin? Yup. It's me. How do you have my number? Lin Yu told me. She said that you were coming to Nandu and that it seems to be today. How come I couldn't reach you earlier? Something happened on my way here. Did you encounter the mist? You know about it? We traveled along the boundary of the mist. Where are you right now? I'll come find you. Are we meeting up? I'm planning on going to Nandu's Superhuman Institute right now. Why don't we meet outside the school? That works. I'll wait for you. This is kind of sudden. Can I think about it for a few days? Of course. It's been over a year. Since she hasn't responded, it's probably a no. What? Your guy classmate who was in a coma for over a year awakened. And he's at Nandu? After he woke up, he probably saw that letter I left him. At that time, I agreed to date him if he woke up. I think you only left that letter because you pitied him. If that's the case, you can just tell him the truth. You gotta know, the number of people chasing you is enough to form a line to the entrance of the school. He's just a normal high school graduate from Lanyang City. How can he compare to these elites at Nandu? It's not like that. Back then, I really liked him. But back then. You were S. But that's back then. A year ago, you were still a naive high schooler. Now, you're the school goddess with both the looks and smarts. There's no need for you to become the girlfriend of someone like that just because of a promise. But he's actually a pretty nice person. Anyway, since he came to find me after waking up, I should face him and try dating him. If we're really not compatible, I'll tell him up front. Of course you guys won't be compatible. Oh, Lu Lin. My goddess Qian, do you know how many hearts you're going to break with that dumb decision of yours? Instead of all these elites at Nandu, you just had to choose someone who couldn't even get into our school. Don't say it like that. For better or worse, I agreed, and that's that. I'll spend some time with him. If we really don't have anything to talk about, I'll tell him. Alright, fine. But don't let him take advantage of you. It's only a trial, don't actually involve yourself. I know. He's almost here, so I'm gonna go. He's actually a really good person. You should get to know him too. Forget it. I'm only interested in men who are extremely talented and good-looking. In my eyes, normal guys are no different from toads. Nando's Superhuman Institute. So this is the Nanda Superhuman Institute? It's cooler than I thought. TI must feel great attending a school like this. There's a hottie staring at us. He. Look at how he's dressed. His clothes are also dirty. He's probably some country bumpkin touring our Nanda Superhuman Institute. Whoa. It's Lu Lin. Whoa. It's Lu Lin. Wow, she's so pretty. Even girls will fall for her. As expected of our superhuman institute's goddess. I heard that even Sir he was coldly rejected despite buying an entire sea of flowers for her when he confessed. I think she's probably playing hard to get. Not only has he been handsome, but he's also the son of one of the 3 great corporations of our school. Which girl would actually reject him? Ming He. Lu Lin. It's been a while. I almost couldn't recognize you. Same goes for me. You've changed a lot. Am I more handsome now? More charismatic? Compliment like this now? Let's go. I'll treat you to some coffee. Sure. They're going to drink coffee together? Is Lu Lin going on a date with such a guy? Okay. This way. They're probably just friends. Should I bring it up? Nah, it's been over a year. She's probably treating me to coffee so that I wouldn't be upset. Since she did leave me be upset. Since she did leave Mu Epsilon Alpha friend-zoned letter. People who date are supposed to hold hands, right? But it's something he should take the initiative for, right? He's not about to kiss me, right? There are so many people around. And if we can't be a couple, being normal friends like this isn't bad either. It's like we've returned to high school. Coffee. Coffee. Thank you. Everyone seems to know you. I heard Lin Yu say that you're famous in the Superhuman Institute. They only remember me because I was just commended a few times, oh right. Did you come to Nandu to find me? Thank you. Actually, I'm here to participate in the special enrollment exam. Although I didn't get in before, I still want to try. Ajaraska. Special enrollment exam? That seems difficult. I came to give it a try. I also wanted to visit the largest city in the south. Then, where are you living right now? My place is quite large, but living together on the first day doesn't seem appropriate. What to do? I haven't found a place, but I'm planning on renting one nearby. I heard the special enrollment process is quite complicated, so I'll take it slow. Why is your face so red, Lu Lin? Do you not feel well? It's nothing. I can ask around about the special enrollment. If you're AC Sept, we'll be classmates again. It'll be easier for us to be together too. Did that a lot in our high school library? Lu Lin is pretty and smart. There's probably a lot of guys who like her. She probably even has a Beta Omicron Upsilon friend now. I envy him. Oh right, Ming He. Did you encounter anything along the bound area of the mist? Yeah, a female pale-skinned monster that had tentacles all over its head. It was very aggressive. And it seemed to be good at disguising itself. From a distance, it looks just like a woman with long hair. Why is there a girl outside? A monster within the mist? Yeah. I'm also a superhuman now. This is my badge. How did you manage to escape? That monster seems dangerous. A hunter badge? Yeah, I've been training my ability as a hunter after waking up. I hope I can get into Nanda's Superhuman Institute this year. We promised to attend together. Although I failed the first time, there will be no regrets this time. So he didn't come to find me after waking up because he was trying hard in his own way. He still remembers our promise. Ming He. My old classmate, you've really gotten funnier. Do you know what the lowest rank of a student here is after a year? It's Moonblow rank. You're Starlight rank, and just a trainee too. Don't take it out and make people laugh at you. Fan Kappa Alpha Iota. If you do that, I'll be embarrassed to even say that you're my old classmate. You're a Starlight rank, and only an intern on top of that. Did you take this out so we can laugh at you? Fan Kappa Alpha Iota. I'm embarrassed to tell people that you're my old classmate. Luchen, why didn't you say anything about Ming He coming along? Wouldn't it be better if I just organize a get-together for all our old high school classmates? I just wanted to have a one-on-one chat with Ming He. MHM. We still have things to talk about, so don't bother us anymore. ING. Hard stare. I have a call. Quiet. Alright, go ahead. Humph. Damn it. How dare you look down on me, Ming He? You lowly, egotistical bastard, to think that you chased her all the way to the Nanda Superhuman Institute. Lu Qian is a big star in the Superhuman Institute, how can you be worthy of her? I am the perfect man for her. All right. I'm at the cafe, you can come over and pick me up. Ming He, I have an emergency that I need to go take care of, so Iota can't stay any longer. I'm sorry. Oh, no problem. We'll chat another time. I'll cheer you on at the exam. All right. What happened, big bro? It's pretty urgent. They need your electricity controlling power. We need to get there fast, so I'll explain the details once we're in the car. Okay. So that's Lu Qian's boyfriend? Sigh. I shouldn't bother her anymore from now on. Special admissions exam venue. Didn't enrollment end a few months ago? Why is there still an admission exam? This is the exam for special admission students. It's always held after normal enrollment ends. They call it special admissions, but it's basically just a backdoor. If they really had the ability, they would have passed in the normal enrollments. Ah, I see. Hey, bro, you're here for the special admissions exam too? Yeah. Let's head in together. Bro, you're pretty down low, huh? What do you mean? Pong Ling Hui. Nope. Your get up from head to toe, is it even 300 in total? Respect. Anyway, how much did your parents donate to the school? Donate? LL, quit acting like that. We're all special admission students here. Who doesn't know that this is just a glorified backdoor? Fine, I'll say it first. My family donated 7 million to the school in exchange for my entrance qualification. I'm just here to walk through the formal procedure. That's a thing? T/N, around 9 million USD. So you really don't know. You must be pretty strong-willed, bro. Nobody can pass the Nanda Superhuman Institute's special admissions exam without donating. I only happened to hear about these special admissions, so I just came to take a gander. That's honestly kinda naive of you. Nanda's Superhuman Institute doesn't lack talented people at all, what would they need special admissions for? But to give the less financially fortunate students more opportunities, the school set up some high-coverage scholarships. However, the actual public donations are nowhere near enough to pay for these scholarships. So this special admissions thing is just a front to open a backdoor for students who can donate and pay for those scholarships? So you're not dumb. For someone like me, exchanging 7 million for the Superhuman Institute's entrance qualification isn't a bad deal. Doesn't that mean that I have no hopes of getting in? You can still test out the waters this time, just don't be too down if you don't pass. Work hard next year and try to get that 7 million from your family to donate to the school. Do that, and it's pretty much a smooth ride to success for you. Alright. I am your special admissions teacher, Yen Jin. These two are Professor Guju and Professor Shizhu. We'll start the roll call now. Chi iota epsilon zeta epsilon. Here. Chen Dongxiu. Here. 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 Pong Ling Hui. Present. Alright, that's everyone. The exam for this year's special admis science is, teacher, there's one more person. It's Ming He. I think you might have missed his name. Oh? There's one more page? Lame. Ming He Mystic Fist. Ming He. Here. Alright. There are a total of 5 parts to this exam, 4 of which test your physical and combat abilities. This is a strength dummy. We have set different passing standards for each of you based on the superpower you have entered beforehand. Ming He, you're up first. Your talent is Mystic Fist, and it is of the explosive power type. So, you'll need to hit 1,500 kilograms. If you don't, then you can leave right away. They're starting to try to get you to quit. Same exam instrument as the Hunters Associations. Kilograms last time. What a terrifying strength. He broke the dummy's limit. 2,200 kilograms, he maxed it out. Ming He. Your strength has surpassed the maximum. And you've passed the first basics part of the exam. Because the testing instrument has been broken. Everyone else will count as passing. We will proceed with the next part of the exam. You can do that? Mass released. Read now. So, I've really come back. Return of the Shattered. Constellation. That works too? He. That's our instant pass ability. Ming He's performance has been exceptional. Can we consider accepting him? Every year, we reject countless students who've scored full marks. Are you telling me to accept them all? Yeah, we have plenty of those students here at the Nandu Institute. If they lack the brains, they'll just die during battle. That's true. If the officials didn't recommend him, he wouldn't even be qualified to register. NXX 200W Ague 400W Ojuhi 600W Ponlingui 700W Ming He. Official recommendation / We can just increase the difficulty of the other rounds and send him away. The second round tests speed. This venue is spacious, so there's plenty of room for all of you to run and dodge. Anyone this general rank Crimson Cheetah pounces on during the set time will be disqualified. So these are this year's examinees? The 2 of you go start the timer outside. Got it. First, have your beast disqualify that Ming He brat. And then? Then go easy on the other students. If you take it seriously, none of them will pass. Alright, testing begins. What's going on? The cheetah some time to warm up. This one's a no. Although that's a general rank Crimson Cheetah, it doesn't seem very strong. I should be able to pass this round. This one is fine. Why did my back just feel cold? What? Wasn't it just a sick cat moments ago? Wow, is braking and speeding for the cat supposed to be this insane? I have to lead it to the other students so it won't chase me anymore. Is that guy taking his selfie? There are so many examinees. Why is it just chasing me? Am I ing tasty or something? Fine. You want to do this, right? I'll show you my true speed. I didn't undergo physical training for nothing. Is he still human? He's way too fast. That speed already surpasses that of many Moonglow rank superhumans. Speed doesn't imply endurance. There are still 15 more minutes. What, you're already tired? I just finished warming up. Before, you were chasing me. It's my turn to chase you now. If I catch you, I'm going to punch all of your teeth out. "15 minutes later. Let's play for a little longer. I just learned the second level of speeding. Student, just spare my poor beast." The beast pounced on no one, so everyone passed. I knew this was going to happen. The third round. Reaction time. The third round. Reaction time. This examinee is pretty good. He's better than most of the current students. We should consider accepting him. Although it's true that most special admissions require a donation, there should be a few spots for talents like Ming He who contribute to society, right? I've already said this. Excelling in the basics rounds doesn't mean much. I agree. Since we're talking about special admissions, we need to be extremely strict. Although, I don't know why the teacher seems to hate Ming He a lot. There may not be any more donation spots, but isn't there still a society spot? My child just returned from overseas a few days ago, so he missed both the normal enrollment and the donation enrollment deadline. However, he's exceptionally talented. This money shows my support to you. I'll also donate another 6 million to the school. I have to kick this Ming He out. Exactly. We need to be especially strict with special admissions. The third round will test your reaction time. This is a type of withered tree species that has been radioactively contaminated by a calamity substance. It's called the demon tree. We've already trimmed this demon tree. You won't lose your life, but you can still get hurt. Once fresh blood is given, the tree will come alive and begin hysterically attacking any living beings around it. Lightly cuts. Horror art. Rackbit. WBDT. Lights up. The names I call will step into the yellow zone. After taking the test, you'll step behind me into the blue zone. Wiggle. Pi iota epsilon zeta epsilon. Here. It doesn't seem very fast. I dodged it. 5 minutes later. You've passed. Next. As expected, my. Next. You've passed. You've passed. You've passed. Next. Can they be any more obvious? Ming He. Hinting eyes. The more blood the demon tree absorbs, the stronger it'll be. Trocate. Thorart. Ratarold. Dag. Enjoy the good beating. I knew it. Even bullets are unable to hit me. TL/N, remember that his passive ability is luck? Do you think my passive ability is a joke? That still can't hit him? Why is the demon tree attacking so slowly? Professor, did you go easy on him? I'll increase the difficulty now. I'm going all out. Grows violently. Perfect. I'll use this chance to practice my. Perfect. I'll use this chance to practice my hearing. Eyes shut. A. 0 and 5. Why are the attacks always landing beside him? Why can't it just hit him? Would you like to try it yourself? I'm just joking. Secret art. Raper. Sip este. 5 minutes later. His reaction speed is terrifying. Is he still human? Sigma. Not bad, not bad. Training with this demon tree is very effective. Due to the professor fainting, this round is over. Ming He has passed. That reaction speed surpasses most of the students at the institute, and he excelled in all 3 rounds. This type of student is very rare. I think we should just accept him already. Many of the past students who've done well in the exams did not fare well in actual battles. Since these are special admissions, we need to consider all aspects. We cannot go easy on them. Nowadays, all students are spoiled and lack judgment, strategy, and battle experience. An actual battle would be the best test. Next round. Why go to such lengths, Professor Sure? Infirmary. Sigh, Professor Sure. There's nothing time can't solve. Didn't your girlfriend just cheat on you with your uncle? Look at what you're doing. Was that really necessary? I wasn't, sigh, I was proctoring the special admissions exam. I got anemic after feeding the demon tree too much blood. And, didn't we agree not to speak of that anymore? Do you think I believe that? Listen to your brother's advice. If you want to live through this, you just need some green above your head. Can you not bring that up? TL/N, this relates to wearing a green hat in Chinese culture, which signifies that a man's wife or girlfriend has cheated on him. Alright. Just don't do something stupid like that again. I didn't. Sigh. The last test is easy. We'll test your superpowers talent. According to our information, Ming He is a white dust talent. Teacher, can't you give us this test before the other 3? Because if we were to pass the other 3 but not this, wouldn't it mean that we gave the other 3 tests for nothing? Rules are rules. Oh, I forgot you were the rules. What did you say? Nothing. Then am I the first one again this time? You're going to be the last one. Well, it really doesn't matter who goes first. Assistant GE, please record the results. Okay. I'll go first. Pang Linghui, Violet Soul Tier. Wow, didn't expect you to get Violet Soul Tier talent. He. They're all Violet Soul? I looked through your general information, Ming He. HM? You participated in our Nandu Institute's examination test. And as expected you got full marks in the other test, but your talents tier was white dust. White dust. Not recruited. And it was also a hidden superpower, so there was no combat value. What do you want to say? The things that you've learnt are all high school's levels, but there was one important thing you didn't learn. In college, the first thing you'll learn in your first class is that superpowers ranks are changeable. There's a material called life bead. It can be obtained from a special calamity beast. Superhumans can use the life bead and replace his original superpower into a new one. White dust, blue spirit, and violet soul, these talents tier can all be changed in later time. As long as you have enough money, you are able to make your superpowers tier even higher. Now do you understand why all these people have the talent of Violet Soul? Superpowers tier is changeable. Yes, you're an excellent student Ming He, you've surpassed them by a lot in the first 3 tests, but how will you surpass them in this test? Do you know there's also a minimum standard for our recruitment? And that is the participants need to have at least Violet Soul rank. Your strong fists. Your lighting speed. And your perfect reflexes. Rapid side. Do you know how much destructive power Ultimate Soul Art brings to a superhuman? Call of Flames. Dancing Thunder. Do you think that you can take on the Ultimate Soul Art that only superhumans ranked Violet Soul possess? Whirling Cyclone. I know. Ultimate Soul Art, it can create destructive power that greatly surpasses the limit of the body. It can even go as far as threatening beings who are much more powerful than yourself. Heh, then I guess you're already quite knowledgeable about it. No matter how perfect your basics is, it is all useless against any examinee here that possesses ultimate soul art. Thanks for the reminder. If a person's basics are strong enough, then the ultimate soul art that they produce will possess more destructive power. Able to use. Ha ha. You probably just have good luck with a white dust tier talent. Hashtag. Some work random. Is he planning on making a clown out of himself? Gee. That just now was his hidden superpower. And now it is his visible superpower's talent. It looks like it is his fist. It's only blue spirit. I thought you were resting in the infirmary. Violet soul. Impossible. Didn't the information say he was white dust? Teacher, didn't you just teach him? Superpowers are changeable. His rank was white dust last year, but that doesn't mean that it will be the same this year. You're awesome. Good, hiding your strength is the first rule of surviving. There's no need to show these foolish humans your red sovereign. So, do I pass? Yeah, you passed. Thanks a lot for the recognition that teacher gave me. Since everyone here is also Violet Soul, then my total score in the test should probably be the highest, right? Of course, you're outstanding. Don't be arrogant. There's still one last test, live combat. Why didn't you take this year's entrance examination? With your skills, you'll definitely pass it with flying colors. Everyone, please rest at the resting room on the side first. The live combat test will start in a little while. Notice. We are holding the special admissions exam today. We will need students to help us out with the actual combat test. We hope that you students would join eagerly. Damn it, is that bastard purposely trying to make trouble here? He could be an elite student from another institute. Purposely trying to mess with us Nandu Institute. Come in. Teach, I heard that you guys are holding the special admissions exam today. And that you guys are in need of volunteers to help with the live combat test. Do you think I can join in helping out you guys? Oh, it's Fan Kappa Alpha Iota. I remember you entered our Nandu Institute by coming in third place among the students in the city of Lanyang. Besides, you have been studying in the institute for a year. It wouldn't be fair for the examinees if we put you as their opponent. Since it's the special admissions exam, we'll have to be stricter. Plus, you're also ranked among the top 10 in live combat among this batch's second year in our Nandu Institute. Then it's decided. Super. Combat Arena. It seems like a lot of students came to see the combat section of the exam. Luchen, forget it, she already has a boyfriend. The combat section is open to all. Students can come and watch the fights. The matches will be open and fair. That way, nobody can say I'm misusing my authority. Next, I'll read to everyone the pairings. Ming He vs. Fan Kappa Alpha Iota. Pang Linghui vs. Jiang Xingha Sudonshu vs. Wang Binlong. Doesn't Fan Kappa Alpha Iota rank among our grades top 10 for combat? Yeah, he's awesome. It's really Fan Kai. So handsome. You got this, Fan Kappa Alpha Iota. You got this, Fan Kai. You're the best. Former classmate, we meet again. What a coincidence. He. The institute arranged it this way. I didn't have a choice. Although we were classmates in high school, don't expect me to show mercy. I wasn't planning on it. Today will be the day I beat the shit out of you. It's been a long time since I've seen your ugly face, you hypocrite. From Langyang to Nandu, you've been. Fight. You still don't know, right? I can control the wind. Ailpors, Cam. Clench. I just so happened to finish warming up. I'll play with you seriously this time. Frankly, I've hated you since high school, you two-faced bastard. I'm a two-faced bastard? How dare you slander me? You're trash who failed the Superhuman Institute's entrance exam. Whenever I got close to Luchen, you would cause trouble for me and laugh behind my back. What the hell gave him the balls to confess to the school beauty who has a violet soul talent? Haha. Shui Zhang and Lu Xinghong told me that you were teaming up with other students to ostracize me. Ostracize you? Your jokes aren't funny. Look at yourself now. You're a jobless hoe. Ard. Look at yourself now. You're a jobless hobo. Your training probably consists of moving bricks in a construction site. Do you actually think you can attend this institute? Do I even need to ostracize you? You were never in my mind. Why did you even show up here then? 1. I came here at the request of the institute. Really? Teacher assistant? He volunteered himself. Moreover, he specifically wanted you to be his opponent. Ugh. So what if I volunteered? This is the special exam. As your combat examiner, if I deem you unworthy, then you're unworthy. Not to mention Lu Qian, you don't even deserve to attend the Superhuman Institute. Before, wherever Lu Qian and I went, you would always come over and ruin the atmosphere. A couple of days ago, the same thing happened. When I was clearly going to meet Lu Qian, you ran over. It's a moon blow rank. If you like Lu Qian, then pursue her with decency. Your success is all up to you. Why do you have to hate me? Or, could it be you that already confessed to her long ago? Did you get brutally rejected? In order to vent, you decided to bully New Epsilon. Was all it to stroke your damaged ego, to show your superiority? So what if it is? Looking at you pisses me off. Who do you? Pisses me off. Who do you think you are? The Superhuman Institute is a sacred place. Do you think people like you can enter? You entering through the special exam is a complete joke. You deserve to carry cement at a construction site. You deserve to deliver takeout to smelly neighborhoods. You deserve to wash dishes in a rundown restaurant. Your very existence reeks of scum. Being a superhuman is a job that you simply can't do. So that's how it is. So that's the real you. Compared to your previous two-faced self, this actually makes me feel better. But, the amount I want to beat your ass hasn't changed. Don't you understand? Now is the time to get on your knees and beg me to let you pass. I'm your examiner. That's good. I wanted to beat you up long ago. But, I was poor back then. I didn't want to pay for your medical bills. Has the fight finally started? Since it's a combat exam, I won't need to pay for the medical bills. Also, it gives me a legitimate reason to beat you up. What a joke. Do you know that I'm ranked among the top 10 in combat for my grade? What can you do? A. Second stage explosive speed. // Spirit Ant. Gale Force. You can't even get close to me. How will you fight me? What's the use of your powerful fist? My superpower is invincible. Intermediate Spirit Art. Intermediate Spirit Art. Spirit Art? Fuse. Mystic. Sand Pillen Fist. Does Fan Kappa Alpha Iota really rank in the top 10 among us second years? Why is he being beaten up by an examinee who hasn't even matriculated yet? This guy is so strong. I expected no less from the person dating Luchen. I forgot to tell you that my superhuman ability comes with a passive ability. Which is, the angrier I am, the stronger the gale force I can command. Ming He. You successfully made me enter my strongest state. Campan. Oh God. Only those of the violet soul rank can use this soul art. It's frightening to behold even when I'm standing this far away. Kappa Alpha Iota fan is serious. Teacher Yen, this is an admissions exam. How can an examiner use ultimate soul art? I think that's prohibited. What use does your brute force have? It's over, Ming He. Experience despair. So this is other people's soul art? Compared to mine, it's still lacking. There are tiers within the violet soul rank as well. Fan Kai's gale force combat power is considered rather strong. This is practically smashing a rock against an egg. Ming He is overestimating himself. Ming He's going to be in danger, Teacher Yen. Run, Ming He. Ming He has been swallowed. Gulp. Teach Yen. If you really wish to defeat someone, then you should unleash your soul art without restraint. Step. Babbling like that will only make you seem angry because of your powerlessness. Powerlessness? Initially, I wanted to leave you with some dignity. But now it looks like you need to return to your crippled days at the hospital. Ampan tornado. Complete explosion. Cane. Fist. What? What was that? Mystic Fist. It has the ability to convert a surrounding medium into power. And the medium becomes your gale force. Spirit art, it. How can that be a spirit art? How can you overpower my soul art with a spirit art? If I used soul art, you would have been reduced to nothing by now. Since we are former classmates, I wanted to leave you with some face. Soul art? You can use soul art? You idiot. Ming He passed the superpower talent test. His superpower talent is also a violet soul. He defeated you without even using soul art. How can your talent be violet soul? Why, your talent during the admission ceremony was clearly white dust. Enough talking, can you get on the stretcher? People improve. Enjoy your stay at the hospital. You're pretty injured after all. So this is the combat power of someone ranked in the top 10? So damn weak. Looks like it won't be hard for us to gain momentum here at Nandu, right, Ming He? Nandu's Superhuman Institute still has many geniuses. It's impossible for all to be as weak as Fan Kappa Alpha Iota. Accept. Accept. Teacher Yen, we have all witnessed Ming He's ability. If we don't enroll him, it might entail criticism. Teacher, I should be a proud college student of Nandu Superhuman Institute now, right? Don't get ahead of yourself. Nandu Superhuman Institute never lacks geniuses with exceptional combat power. Teachers should also be more strict with admissions. If people saw students like Fan Kappa Alpha Iota, they'd think everyone ranked in the top 10 is accepted through the back door. It'll reflect. The back door. It'll reflect negatively on Nandu Superhuman Institute's reputation. If you ever need a strict examinee, feel free to ask me. If there's ever a student you don't want to accept, I promise they won't ever be accepted. //////. Congrats on becoming a student of Nandu Superhuman Institute. Upon matriculation, refrain from being arrogant. Be modest and open-minded, and remember to respect your instructors. It depends on who the instructor is. Don't take this too far. Are we going to reimburse this student for the medical fees? It's forbidden to use soul art during student combat. He asked for trouble by breaking the rules. Why should we reimburse him? Money is not a problem for me. I've seen stubborn people, but I've never seen anyone be stubborn over medical fees. He spit out OD again? The remaining matches also ended successfully. Bye now. My dad wants to celebrate my admission, so I'll be going back. Alright. Junior. Since you just came to Nandu Institute, you're probably not familiar with the environment here, right? Add me on WeChat. I can be your guide. Thank you, senior. How do I get to the Rome courtyard? You want to go there? Well, I'm actually heading there too. Why don't we go together? What a coincidence, I'll gladly, senior, Ming He and I are high school classmates. So I'll be his guide. Thank you for the enthusiasm. Oh, then let's add each other on WeChat. His phone is currently being repaired. Then, can I have your number, please? His SIM card is also broken, so he'll need to get a new one. Alright then. How did you know that I needed a new phone? My old one is getting pretty laggy. For a girl to want to get to know you so badly. It looks like you passed the admission exam with flying colors? Just so. I didn't expect my opponent for the live combat test to be our former classmate Fankai though. He went easy on me. Him? Wasn't he always targeting you? Some people appear to be despicable when they're really just a pretty face that lacks intelligence. Ha ha ha. Anyway, congratulations, Ming He. We're classmates again. Yup, we're classmates again. Ha ha ha. Anyways, congratulations, Ming He. We're classmates again. Yup, we are indeed. Male. Ming He was finally able to live the campus life he had. The great poetic path of the banyan trees. The vast practice field of grass. The lively street for students. Super students. Stre. Imo. The library of the old school building. Introduction to the basics of superhuman combat. Amongst the combat superpowers, every superhuman will possess a few basic abilities. Everyone knows that we divide superpowers into 5 ranks: White Dust, Blue Spirit, Violet Soul, Red Sovereign, and Black Saint. Then let me ask, what kind of basic abilities does the White Dust rank have? Professor Zhong. Let's have this girl answer. People with the powers of the White Dust rank will have a physique different from ordinary people. Fong Nianrong. They can also exceed some ADH's limits if they train diligently. Correct. In our past understandings, athletes' strength, speed, and precision used to be the human body's limits. Strength, speed, and precision. But in the superhuman era, the vast majority of superhumans can surpass them. This is the basic ability of the White Dust superhumans, which we call superphysique. Of course, different White Dust superhumans will have different characteristics. For example, some have faster speed, while others have greater strength. Speed combat. Strength reactio. Normally, the standards of our Nandu Institute are strength, speed, reaction, and actual combat. It's good as long as you can meet at least one of these 4 standards. Professor, I have a classmate who got the White Dust rank. Both his strength and reaction reached the standards, so why didn't he get a higher one? This is what we're going to talk about next: the Blue Spirit rank. Everyone who managed to enroll in the Nandu Institute probably knows what the abilities of the Blue Spirit rank are. But even so, I must tell everything in detail. Not only do Blue Spirit superhumans have the super physique of the White Dust rank, but they also have another special kind of power. Which student can demonstrate it for us? Of course, you can't damage any equipment in the classroom. Professor, I'll do it. My superpower is glaring light, and my spirit art is blindness. Everyone will be able to feel it. Okay, everyone, close your eyes. Oh, actually, they won't be able to see your spirit art if they close their eyes. Can you release weak light? Yes. I can control the intensity of the glaring light. No need to panic, everyone. Close your eyes first. And your sight will completely recover in a minute or two. Students, this is an explosive spirit art. Not only do Blue Spirit superhumans have super physique, but they also have some kind of a spirit art, which can be a key explosive force in actual combat. It can inflict serious damage on enemies, as well as unexpected effects. It needs to be used skillfully and nimbly by every Blue Spirit superhuman. Using spirit arts consumes a lot of your physical and mental power. Therefore, although Blue Spirit superhumans are inherently superior to the White Dust ones, the cultivation of super physique is still essential. Then what about the Violet Soul, Professor? Violet Soul superhumans have more than just the super physique of the White Dusts and the spirit arts of the Blue Spirits. There shouldn't be many people with the Violet Soul rank in the Institute, right? Regarding the soul arts, it's hard to explain them in a few words. Different soul arts have different prerequisites. For example, some can only be used when the superhuman's life is in danger. Other soul arts are connected to their superhuman spirit art. It can be understood as making the spirit art 10 times more powerful. Not long ago, I received the recording of an actual combat during the special admissions, which by chance includes the appearance of a soul art. Of course, I'm not showing you this recording in order to prove how powerful soul arts are. Everyone, watch closely. I'll have to trouble the student near the wall to lower the blinds and turn off the lights. The face of the one who's being recorded has been blurred. All recording materials that are used without the recorded person's permission will go through a blurring process. Sigh. NK God. T12. Ultimate Soul Art, Hurricane Fist. Is this the soul art of a person with the Violet Soul rank? Just by looking at the recording, I feel like I'll be torn apart by the wind. So terrifying. It's like the mini version of a natural disaster. Person's figure. Why does that look so similar to Ming He's? Everyone, pay attention. Student Kai's superpower is the battle wind. LPA #. Pause. The gale whip and wind python he used previously are basical ly accumulating the wind element in his surroundings. This is the prerequisite to display his soul art. The wind must reach a certain intensity. I see, that means when I used my fist to disperse those wind pythons, Fan Kappa Alpha Iota actually wasn't able to display his soul art. Then, the chance of defeating him would be greater. That person is going to be torn apart by the wind. Who would be able to withstand this soul art? Is he even a human? He dispersed the soul art that opponent had gathered with one punch. That was such a great mini version of a natural disaster. Notice that the student in this recording only used his spirit art. Based on his previous combat, we can assume that his spirit art can absorb any medium in his surroundings. The stronger the medium is, the stronger the displayed spirit art will be. Shouldn't the Violet soul art be at least 10 times stronger than the Blue Spirit's spirit art? How was he able to do this? There are two factors. First of all, the White Dust foundation of this student is very solid. It was said that he got the highest marks in 3 of the 4 standards. As it was said before, the white dust rank gives super physique. We can strengthen it during the training, which will start the day after tomorrow. Also, the more stable your super physique is, the stronger the spirit art and soul art you display will be. This is why any superhuman's actual capability isn't just measured by the standards such as white dust, blue spirit, violet soul, red sovereign, and black saint. Capability. Talent. Starlight rank. White dust. Moonblow rank. Blue spirit. Sunblaze rank. Violet soul. Heaven flare rank. Red sovereign. Brilliant ash rank. Black saint. White swan rank. Theoretically, a white dust superhuman who trained their super physique to the extreme can even beat a black saint superhuman. Who's that person in the recording? He's so powerful. It feels like he alone can fight against everyone in this classroom. Yeah, the power in that one fist. Furthermore, that's just his spirit art. If he displayed his soul art, wouldn't he be able to destroy a small mountain? After explaining this much to everyone and displaying the recording of the actual combat, I believe that you students understood the purpose of this class. A person's upper limit isn't determined by what inherent talent you have. Whether it's white dust or blue spirit, actual combat requires every ounce of power to be applied perfectly. Or else, even the highest ranks of talents will be easily destroyed. End of class. End of class. Super. Ming He. Fong Nianrong? The person who fought in this recording was you, right? The video was so blurry, how could you tell that it was me? You weren't a student of the Nandu Institute when you were on the train. Yet you're sitting in the same classroom with me now. The only possibility is that you passed the special admission exam. But there were quite a few who went through the special admissions. I remember that you were using fists when you attacked the Calamity Demon in Fog. A lot of people use fists. Didn't teacher you also use fists? Citizens, please note. The astronomy team has noticed a small meteor passing through the atmosphere. Its trajectory is estimated to be setting towards Shaoling, Nandu. Villagers of Shaoling, please evacuate. Frontline commanders, please prepare for battle. Rear coordinators, please set up the police cordons and organize a backup team. Nianrong, you were selected as a member of the backup team when you entered the institute. Did you hear the warning the astronomy team sent out? Any instructions? Lu Lin. Sigma Omicron. E. Plus. Lu Lin? Ming, the calamity in Shaoling is determined to be a group of demons. The number is estimated to be more than 1,000 calamity demons. Although the front line would deal with them, Dragon Tooth needs you to be on standby at all times to handle unpredictable emergencies. I understand. Where should I go? You are a member of Dragon Tooth, so you're only responsible for emergency plans. You'll be fine as long as you don't get injured in combat, don't leave Nandu without permission, and don't accept other missions for the next few days. Okay. Dormitory. What is Li Jin so haughty about? Isn't he just a member of the rear rescue team? Zhang Yuan. Sai, forget it. We're all roommates. The institute made it clear that preparing students will be given preferential treatment. Ming's back? I arrived a few days late and missed out on a few things. What are preparing students? Doesn't the astronomy team announce it every time a calamity appears? At this time, the government, hunters, institutes, and villagers would take action. Wang Jia. When a calamity above grade 5 lands, all 4 parties will send out a group to conduct investigation and combat preparation. Oh, I was from a small city, so there weren't many calamity occurrences. Sits down. Of course. This is Nandu, all of Nandu's calamities are managed by Nandu. Nandu Super Institute is the head of the institutes. Becoming a preparing student is a very glorious thing. What's so crazy about being a member of rear combat preparation? You might not even be able to see the demon's shadows. Oof. My big brother, Zheng Tu, is a main combat personnel. He can see the meteor crater and fight with demons head-on. He, Li Jin, is merely a member of the rear combat preparation team, solely responsible for doing odd jobs for the frontline main combat personnels. Is your brother that powerful? I heard that frontline personnels are given luxurious treatment, having one bedroom and one living room at the institute. And there's a butler helping with the cleaning and laundry. Of course. Here, see that luxury apartment complex, the one with the lake view? It's where the frontline personnels live. So that's the place. When I was wandering around in the afternoon, I saw our Nandu's famous goddess head towards there. She seems to be a frontline personnel, and it turned out she lives there. Who is the Nandu goddess you guys are talking about? Even the people outside our institute know we have 3 goddesses in Nandu, yet you don't know? Come, let me explain this to you. Nandu's 3 goddesses. Star. 1 is the Ice Princess. Tang Ning. 1 is the Martial Arts Saintess. Fengling. Star. And 1 is the Dancing Thunder Girl. Lu Qian. Why are all the titles so bold and exaggerated? These are the titles given to them by the people of the Institute based on their superpowers. It was said that everyone who has seen them demonstrate their powers won't think there's anything wrong with these titles. That means I've been riding on her coattail. Lu Qian is my high school classmate. TSK, why don't you say Lu Qian is your girlfriend as well? TL/N, he says this in a jokingly way that her fame brought some glory to himself too. Yeah, all the boys in the institute address them as wifeys. She really is my classmate. Don't try to use this reason to deceive the room facing the girls' dormitory building. That's right. If you know Lu Qian, why can't you even win against the entire girls' dormitory? Fine. I'll return to my room. What's today's opponent? Opens eyes. The mutant Dr. Zhao is no longer suitable to be your simulated opponent. Raises. Because your contact range of opponents is too narrow, I can't obtain a lot of data. You need to come in contact with other kinds of demons. This is the only way I will be able to create more simulated opponents. There's been a demon invasion recently, and it happens to be a group of demons located at Shaoling. You can consider going and take a look. I'm in the standby phase. Then you can be an idler and walk around. You don't need to come here for now. Without new data and new opponents, there's no point in practicing. After all, this is an institute. It seems like I have to join the preparation team in order to come in contact with demons. Aren't you also a hunter? You can take on some private work and increase your experience. That's right. Let's wait for the standby phase for Dragon Tooth to end. Your second dominant power slot has been opened. Powers. Luck. Power. White Dust Beefy. Blue Spirit, Explosive Spirit Art. Once the explosive fist comes in contact with any and produces a fierce effect with the next punch. Violet Soul, Ultimate Soul Art. Star-marked galactic fists when the required amount of punches are marked. Red Sovereign, Absolute. Find a way to Omicron obtain the life drop, and you'll be able to possess your second type of superpower. Second dominant power slot? Life drop? Is it the life drop that can allow you to obtain superpowers? This thing can be obtained from the leader of the demon lair. Of course, you can also buy it if you have an Omicron Nu Epsilon Upsilon. I don't. The wealthy rely on technology, while the poor rely on mutating. You met the unique me because of your luck. Others were bitten by a spider or struck by lightning, making them fly and able to look down on the universe. I was hit by such a big meteorite, yet I have to level up 1 rank at a Tau Iota Mu Epsilon. Can't you just give me a full rank gift pack? Those are movies. I'm going to be idling anyway. You might as well make a few opponents for me to fight against. Are you a cultivation maniac? Why don't you go on dates or go enjoy the university life? You aren't familiar with most of the area since you're new here, right? Right. About the campus. I wanted to take a look around long ago. Free training grounds. I can find opponents here to practice with. A hopeless cultivation maniac. Free training grounds. I can find opponents here to practice with. Super. Field I take care of the grass spirit arts are prohibited. My fists are dangerous, so be careful. Go ahead. He can't even compare to those simulated opponents. I'll just treat it as a warm-up, I'm free anyway. At the same time. Field 3. Did this student have to be so ruthless while sparring? Martial arts Phoenix girl Lu Lin CIN disguise. Next one. You, come over here. Then, you come here. Let's go. Let's go. Fleeing in all directions. I didn't sweat at all today. With your strength, you're just playing around with weaklings if you come here. Do you know what people call you? Martial arts Phoenix girl. It's none of my business what nicknames they come up with. I used to be able to warm up by coming here, but now, I can't even warm up. You're progressing too fast. Say, I saw a guy on field 1 that looked pretty powerful. Do you want to try? Forget it, I'm not interested anymore. Okay. I changed my mind. This guy's martial arts aren't bad, I reckon he'll last for 2 or 3 minutes. It's hard to say. I watched him for a while. I think he'll last longer. You don't believe me? Let's make a bet then. 3 minutes. If I can't handle him in 3 minutes, I'll follow your method of harsh training. Okay. I'll have a round with you. Do not. Ma. Come on. Your reflexes are pretty good. You're not bad either. Very good. It's over. Oh. Descending moon. Ascending dragon. These two are maniacs. Are they even human? It's already past 3 minutes. Too powerful. Wow. Sora. You're pretty strong, I underestimated you. I also underestimated you. Okay, let's go again. This time, I'll attack. Wind punch. Swift. I have to distance myself from him and gain the initiative. Second round of explosive speed. We can't see their movement at all. Yet they can comprehend each other's moves. Speed, strength, and reflexes are all perfect. Foamling, there's an emergency mission. Foamling? Ling? Wow, that's the martial arts Phoenix girl, Foamling. Too powerful. It's her. Gosh, my goddess. Too strong. So strong. I have something urgent going on, let's fight next time. I come here every Wednesday morning. Okay. Okay, I'll be there soon. Uncle Yuan, I forgot to ask for that student's name. Okay. Help me ask for it, I'm going to hurry to the front line. Ha? He's gone? Nandu Institute is indeed Nandu Institute, even a random girl is so fierce. Seems like I have to work harder. What was that girl's name? There were so many people at the field and it was so noisy that I couldn't hear it clearly. It sounded something like Fong Li. Thanks to the efforts of the four parties, the red-eyed demon has been eliminated. Kwaikan news. How so? Ads Donu. Go or. Atasonk. Nasu. The villagers of Shaoling were allowed to return to their homes. Special thanks to the 13 students of the Nandu Institute Dash. They made a world-breaking contribution. Do you see that? That's my brother, Zheng Tu. Kaz. He's doing an interview right now. Let me see. Wow, so cool, I want to be on television too. The entire institute is talking about them now. Li Jin, do you even have the qualified cations to be on the front line? How is it going with the odd jobs in the back? Why are you acting haughty? So, Li Jin. It's your brother who's receiving the commendation, what does it have to do with you? You. Don't be angry. We're all roommates. Say, have you guys finished your stuff? Packing for what? Wilderness training, which is similar to military training in college. It's required for all freshmen. Don't tell me you guys forgot that? Oh no, I really did forget. I need to prepare some more necessities. Ming, what about you? I'm all set. Lastly, let us all thank these students again. A. Cosby, milk. 0%. Classroom. The training plan has been decided. Everyone has to listen carefully, understand? In this training, after negotiating with the government association, we have chosen Shaoling as our wilderness training grounds. Why are we going to that kind of place? There are so many mosquitoes and bugs, and we have to live in farmhouses. Didn't a battle just end there? Don't treat this training as an autumn outing. According to news from the Hunter Association, the red demons from Shaoling have spawning abilities. Their incubation and growth speed are fast as well. Although all the fully grown red demons are already eliminated. The demon eggs at Shaoling are an innermouse hidden danger to the local residents. So it will be you guys, freshmen who haven't stepped into society, who will clean them up. No way, all the dirty and tiring work is given to us. Yeah, can't the criminals clean them up? Shaoling needs to be 100% clean and safe. As superhumans, you guys shouldn't look down on work related to protecting the people. Moreover, if there are any remaining red demons in Shaoling, you guys need to report it to the institute and government. If I find just one of the remaining red demons and kill it, it'll count as merit. That's right, freshmen like us have little experience with real demons. We originally should have started from odd jobs. Our class hasn't selected a class leader yet. I heard that Fong Nianrong performed well in the rear combat team, earning praise from the uppers. Then let's choose Fong Nianrong as the class leader. Does anyone have any objections? As for the other class committee members, I'll choose them based on your performance. Today's weekly meeting will end here. Everyone can go prepare for the trip to Shaoling. Lu Qian's missed call. Sorry, class just ended. I'm at the cafe that we were at before, do you want to come over? Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon, okay. It's a girl's voice. Ming, I couldn't tell that you already have a girlfriend. She's just my classmate, not my girlfriend. TSK, she was talking so gently to you. This relationship is definitely not normal. There's no relationship. I've already been given the good person card. Then why would she call and ask you to meet at the cafe? We can still be friends. I thought you had a girlfriend, but it turns out that you're just a simp. Yeah, who is it? Could it be that it's your imaginary classmate, Luchen? Ha ha ha. It's her. Let's stop talking for now. I'm going to see why she's looking for me. Help me bring the book back to the dormitory. Thanks. There's nothing to do even if we go back. Want to go over and take a look? Sure, I want to see He Ming acting like a simp. Are you coming, Li Jin? Boring. I'm going back to reading. I don't want to live with all of you in that trashy dormitory next school semester. What did you say? Are you a burlap sack? Forget it, we can't lose track of He Ming. 'Cause you're really full of pretenses. Let's go, don't you want to see He Ming's humble appearance when facing a girl? I'm so angry. I saw you receiving the commendation. The seniors in the team are the powerful ones, I'm just there to make up the number of people. Did you get hurt? Nope. That's good. Oh, are you looking for me for something urgent? No. Nothing special. Let's put the matter that he didn't call me after entering the institute aside. He's even talking so weirdly. Are we really in a relationship? Oh right, aren't you freshmen going on training? The institute wants me to be a teaching assistant for you guys. I agreed. When the time comes, I'll be going with you guys to Shaoling. Lu Qian's really He Ming's classmate. Yep, it's just this matter. That's good, I can see you often then. Then, should we go watch a movie? After staying on the front line for 10 days, my roommate said that my mental state is a bit strained, and told me to go watch a movie to relax. The goddess is taking the initiative to watch a movie. Yep, that's right, there should be a balance between work and rest. I can recommend you a comedy. I heard that the reviews are really good. Do you have other things going on? It's just training, there's nothing special. Then, are you not planning to watch the movie with me? Oh, that works as well. That works as well? How can my goddess be so humble when facing a man? I have a friend who's saying that I'm turning into a cultivation maniac. I guess it's time I go watch a movie. Let's go. Okay. On. God, I can't accept this. Taking the initiative to call him. Inviting him to drink coffee. And inviting him to watch a movie. Why do I feel like my goddess is simping for He Ming? No. No. Shaoling. Thank you guys for helping us get rid of the calamity demons. You guys are students from the institute. These are fruits from our home, try some. We can't accept these, thank you. He Ming, the teacher wants to see you. Okay. Dean Meng, Vice President of Rome Courtyard. Director Su, Head of the Combat Course. Hello, Dean. One of the military instructors is looking for you, go see them. Yes. Al. He Ming. Instructor Lu Lin, you're here too. I come to Nandu Institute every year as a training instructor to guide freshmen. It's like a vacation to me. Commanding the battle was very exhausting. Are there any special instructions? No, other than coaching for wilderness combat and wilderness survival. Keeping the freshmen safe is the most important thing for me and my team. You've worked hard. It was nothing. It's not like I don't know your abilities. As a member of Dragon Tooth, you are more than qualified to be an instructor for these freshmen. Alright, I know you want to enjoy call-like life, so I won't expose you. But you were in a hurry when you left, and I also had a lot of missions. So I didn't have time to explain the situation to you. What situation too? What situation? Dragon Tooth situation. Although members of Dragon Tooth are independent, I have to tell you the extent of your authority. The extent? Did you think that the team I made you join was a small and random one? Do you know how many super soldiers are out there who'd kill to join Dragon Tooth? Yet don't even know where to fill out the AP application? Oh, then tell me. The extent of your authority is over Group B. You have the commanding power of your executing district, and reserve personnel from the institute and government have to follow your dispatches. If frontline members are in your commanding district, they will need to follow your arrangements first. What's an executing district? It's the district you're carrying out a mission in. For example, Shaoling is your executing district right now. I'm not carrying out any orders. Aren't I telling you the mission right now? Oh. You'll have 2 missions this time. The students' safety in the wilderness has always been the upper's top priority. Since you, a member of Dragon Tooth, are in a group of freshmen, naturally, you should assist the government with this part. No problem. Even if I wasn't from Dragon Tooth, I would do it as well. What's the second mission? You don't need to know the second mission for now. I'll tell you more when the time comes. Okay, then I'll get back to the team line. Go. I need you to keep your Dragon Tooth identity a secret right now. That's even better, I like to be low profile. I thought we were going to live on a farm, but it turns out to be in the middle of nowhere. Who can get used to sleeping in such a lousy tent? Yeah, even the signal here is weak, how are we going to survive? Camping is a basic skill in wilderness operations. Ah. Luchen's here. Goddess. Everyone has to learn from the instructors seriously. Understand? Yes. Goddess. Goddess. TSK. The tent is set up. Next, let's sprinkle some bug repellent powder. This is the wild animal line. Most wild animals have a keen sense of smell and are afraid of forest fires, so they won't get close if they smell something charred. Instructor Zhu Qi. Of course, you have to make sure the ashes are completely burnt so they won't catch on fire easily. We're all superhumans, why would we be afraid of wild animals? Wild animals have the possibility of going through evolutionary mutation if they eat the dead calamity demon's meat. We have seen a 10-meter-tall calamity mutated beast bear before. It's good since we're pitching camps collectively. But if you're alone or there are few people on your team when on a mission, these details must be carried out well. It can save your lives when it's crucial. I'm going to burn some ashes. Burn some more, I want it as well. Instructor, have you had any really frightening experiences? The most frightening experience would definitely be the Calamity Emperor Beast. At that time, I was still a student. More than 10 kilometers away, the Calamity Demon was as tall as the mountains. Everyone in the city thought that the mountains were moving towards them. That city was abandoned and became a nest for the Calamity Demons. Fortunately, most of the city's ends evacuated safely. What was that Calamity Emperor Beast's class level exactly? Emperor class. Did we humans really defeat it? A few super leaders were sacrificed because of that battle, including a dean from Nandu Institute. Students, rest early. Tomorrow, everyone will start cleaning up the battlefield. Alright, wake up. Divide into 10 small groups based on your class. The instructors will take you guys on a morning run in the mountains to warm up. After that, we'll come back here for breakfast. I will be responsible for your group. You guys have to keep up with me. Niao Lan instructor. People who fall behind will only eat steamed buns today. This isn't even hard. Yeah, everyone here is a superhuman and our physiques aren't bad. Your teacher or teaching assistant will be at the back of the team. If you fall behind, please follow them and finish running the course. Then, Let's start. So fast. Who pushed me? Instructor, why aren't you continuing? No need to wait for us, we can keep up. You four can keep up, but the majority of the students can't. Let's wait for them. You guys can also rest for a bit. Liang Dong. Li Jin. He Ming. Fong Nenrong. That guy didn't even sweat? This. Aren't we? Catching up, catching up now? Hee, we've been waiting for you guys for nearly 5 minutes. I'm dying, I can't run anymore. I'm so tired, so tired. Most of the students have arrived. Then, let's continue. We're still running? Wait, let us rest a little longer. Instructor, wait. Breakfast isn't ready yet. Everyone, let's take a break first. It seems like every class has a couple of exceptional students. Those students easily adapted to the intense morning run. That's to be expected. Those students are the best in their respective cities. Those who attend Nandu's Superwoman Institute. How can they not be the best? Sigh. I'm from Lu City. What about you guys? I grew up in Nandu. Oh, awesome. What about you, class president? I'm from the city of Lanyang. Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron. Whoa, you guys are from the same city. Yep. Sniff. The food's ready. Let's go have breakfast together. Your bro is starving to death. After breakfast. Remember the path you took during your morning run? Your next task is going along that path. Conduct a detailed 1-kilometer search around the area. Leave no stone unturned. Check every nook and cranny. Your job is to clean up the demon eggs. If you discover a hiding red-eyed demon, don't act alone. First, go to a designated location and fire a signal flare. This will notify the teachers and instructors. Understood? Understood. Your grade on this training exercise will be counted towards your credits. Students, do your best. Understood. Yeah. Plus. Good, let's go. We're one group. We should first decide on a plan. During our morning run, I observed a large number of shrubs downstream. I did my homework. Red-eyed demons like wet areas with lots of shrubs. Their habitat is similar to that of snakes. Li Jin, you're amazing. We were all out of breath during the morning run. To think you could actually make such detailed observations. All right. Since aimlessly search ing won't get us anywhere. Let's follow Li Jin's advice. Let's go search the shrubs downstream. Okay. The shrubs here are so dense and tall. They're a real nuisance. I could use my spirit art to cut them down. That's not necessary. Just use your hands to move them away. In the wild, we shouldn't waste our spirit arts. Besides, don't worry about it. You can use your spirit art to open up the path. If there's danger, the rest of us will deal with it. Okay. This is so fun. You didn't finish speaking. What were you going to say? Didn't the instructor say that there's a possibility that red-eyed demons are still hiding here? Cutting the grass will startle them. It'll expose our location and scare the demons away. Oh, yeah. It's whatever, though. The chances of them appearing are very small. The instructors must have done a preliminary sweep of the area before letting us come. A preliminary sweep? How do you know? This is the instructor's first time here too. However, they somehow lead us down a set path during our morning run. They didn't make detours when they brought us back. Obviously, while everyone was sleeping last night, a group of instructors explored the path during the night and investigated the surroundings. Then, what are we needed for? The eggs are small. They could try to find the eggs through instruments or through lots of people searching. Demon eggs are similar to snake eggs. Instruments will probably not be able to detect them. Stop. However, it seems that the instructors didn't investigate this area last night. Why? Red demon. Slowly. Don't run. Stop. What's wrong? Those are demon eggs. So many demon eggs. Just now, a red-eyed demon ambushed me in Ming He. Where? It ran away. It originally was going to attack me. I don't know why it suddenly turned around and ran away. Which direction did it run to? We need to chase after it. This is a great opportunity. It already ran far away. Besides, it uses the shrubs to hide. Finding it will be very difficult. We need to notify the instructors first. It'll be safer if the assistant instructors and instructors do a concentrated search around this area. It's just a leftover demon. Why are we so afraid? Yeah, we'll get a better grade if we kill it. No, demons are extremely dangerous. Also, it's not convenient to move around in this environment. It can hide anywhere at once. We should call more people over to be safe. Why are you being such a coward? How can you be on the front lines in the future? We should listen to Ming He. Alright, you're pretty fast. Go inform the instructors. Don't let the demon get away. Okay. Did you find demon eggs? No, we found a demon. It's hiding in the shrubs. A red-eyed demon? Yep. What about your other classmates? Save me. Call for reinforcements, quickly. Student, what are you doing? You should be the one getting help. I'll go save them. All teachers and instructors near the river, please come to the red signal point. A red-eyed demon has been found. Students are getting hurt. I miscalculated. There's more than one. The instructors who went first probably missed a hidden demon nest. Save me. The sound is nearby. Save me. Save me. Save me. It can actually mimic a human's cry for help. Damn. I need to quickly kill them. Fang Yanrong, Li Jin, and the others were probably tricked by the sound too. Ha! Not good. What a big nest. So they hid in this nest during the preliminary sweep. I was too careless, this place doesn't only have one. There might be a hidden scourge cave the frontline members didn't get discovered. Save me. It's nearby. Save me. Save me. Save me. It can disguise as a human screaming help sound. Crap. I have to quickly get rid of them. Fang Yanrong, Li Nian and others were probably also tricked by this voice. Bites apart. Bites apart. This is bad. Such a big nest. They must have hid in this pit during the clean ing process. Gone. Dragon Tea Inc. It's getting foggy. Commander, there's students that discovered a red-eye scourge's nest. It's raining, mountain is damp, fog in the morning is normal. This fog isn't a normal fog. Quickly evacuate all the students. Right away. Yes. The red point is right in front. It's getting foggy? Ming He, Fong Yanron, Li Mian, and others are inside. I'm scared we'll lose each other, so wait here to meet up afterwards. Ming He. Others are rushing here, we will go evacuate the students out first. Evacuate from Zhao Ridge right away. There are students trapped inside the shrubs, there's injured red scourges in there. Proceed with the order. Yes. Instructor, quickly come with me and go down to save them. Unknown disaster is closing up on Zhao Ridge, Commander's order is to retreat. Unknown disaster? Disaster rank higher than rank 6, we must retreat right away. Or a great tragedy will occur. I will go save them. Teacher, instructor, you guys please find the other groups and evacuate them. Okay. Ming He. Ming He. This voice is Ming He. Ming He. Where are you? Lu Qian? Ming He, this place is foggy, I can't find you, where are you? Are you alright? Don't come over. The bottom's vines are cut, don't fall into the pit. Zhao Ridge is getting foggy, Commander Lu Lin requested all teacher to quickly evacuate from this place. That fog could have the disaster fog that caused 11 Shan Industrial Park's living people to disappear, extremely dangerous. I'm fine. But those students could be lured by the red-eye scourge into the nest. I will go save them, when I'm done I will evacuate too. Then, Ming He, please be careful. You too. Copy human screaming cry for help, set up a deep pit trap, lure. I can tell that you're their leader. Hiding behind your subordinate's back, planning to wait until they exhaust my stamina and then attack me when I'm tired? Such a cunning monster. It's pointless hiding behind them. Have a taste of my fist. Copy human screaming cry for help, set up a deep pit trap, lure. I can tell that you're their leader. Hiding behind your subordinate's back, planning to wait until they exhaust my stamina and then attack me when I'm tired? Such a cunning monster. It's pointless hiding behind them. Have a taste of my fist. Do you think they can block me? Acting weak. To wipe out you guys. Dragon Tea Inc. An arrogant monster. Dash. This fog. These eggs aren't to hatch in the next generation. Scourge's egg are alien's body, they will react to rainwater, will turn into disaster fog. The whole Zhao Ridge has many Scourge's egg, it will form a large rain disaster fog. These red-eye scourges are just mobs. Their main goal is to bear eggs, wait for rain, then form this scary white disaster fog. This is bad. Once Xiao Ridge is. The safety fence is right in front. It isn't even 200 meters, why aren't we reaching it yet? Soon, it's fine, just run a bit more. No way, did we run in the wrong direction? Illusion, this fog makes people confused and lost. Crap, we are doomed, we might never be able to leave this place. I heard about this white fog incident from my older brother. Don't scare me. It's real, once we entered the fog, it's like we are isolated to another space. I've heard of that too. I heard before 11 Shan Industrial Park, after the fog dispersed, people who are alive inside all disappeared. No one knows what happened in the fog. I'm still young, I don't want to die. Someone save us, instructors, teachers. We might not be able to leave, this is disaster fog. Even an astronomical group can't fully explain its mysterious isolate ability. This is bad. Once Xiao Ridge is covered by the white fog, no one can leave this place alive. Is right in front. It isn't even 200 meters, why aren't we reaching it yet? Soon, it's fine, just run a bit more. No way, did we run in the wrong direction? Illusion, this fog makes people confused and lost. Crap, we are doomed, we might never be able to leave this place. I heard about this white fog incident from my older brother. Don't scare me. It's real, once we entered the fog, it's like we are isolated to another space. I've heard of that too. I heard before 11 Shan Industrial Park, after the fog dispersed, people who are alive inside all disappeared. No one knows what happened in the fog. I'm still young, I don't want to die. Someone save us, instructors, teachers. Those students who are running towards us, why is no one coming out? It's so close, how can they run in the wrong way? Impossible. Hey! Hey! Can you hear me? Quickly come to the safety fence. Why don't I go in and take a look? Okay, but this fog is very SP Omicron Kappa Upsilon. We will find a rope and tie onto you, this way you won't lose your way back. Yup, great idea. If you encounter any danger, just scream or tug the rope. Okay, I will get going. Be extremely careful. If anything happens, pull the rope. Yeah, I know. How many meters already? 200 meters already. Hey! Xiaohu, can you hear us? It's only 200 meters, how can he not hear us shouting his name? Something strange has happened. Quickly, pull the rope. This. Why did a huge fog appear out of nowhere? We almost got lost in it. Ming He. Why didn't you guys come out with me? Sorry, I heard a girl scream. And thought it was someone. Red Eye Scourge's leader can copy or record a person's voice. Did one of you scream for help just now? I screamed, one of my feet stepped onto the... Yup, that Red Eye Scourge copied her voice. Be careful, extreme ly careful, when you hear similar screaming for help. No way. Why didn't the book record such information? And previously, why didn't the frontline members discover it? Actually, we talked about it in the frontline. But we didn't obtain proof and confirmation. Let's first contact the instructors and teachers. My phone doesn't have signal. Signal blocked? That's an official special communication device. Only teachers have it, why do you also have one? Ming He, can you hear me? Yes, please speak. We have lost contact with the outside world. Did you leave, What about the other students and teacher? I evacuated half, but there are still many teachers and students trapped in the fog. If you're at the camping area, when the fog came, you guys should have enough time to escape from this place. You volunteered to stay behind? Yes, I will help everyone find the way out. Please trust me. Are other teachers' official communication devices usable? Yes, but only within the fog area. It's unable to contact with the outside world. I have an important discovery. But it isn't that useful for our current situation. Speak, we must make use of all clues that we have. White disaster fog formed from the red ice scourge's egg. After they come into contact with rainwater, they will let out a type of gas. The gas will flow to the sky and come into contact with wet air, producing large amounts of disaster fog. I know now. Ming He, your clue is very important. We have hope of leaving this place. Please speak. Bug Research Center has a lost large-size human face centipede. It's the only creature to ever come out alive from the fog. Previously we tried to chase it down, but it escaped. Research has said before, this large-sized human-faced centipedes love to eat bug eggs. Qualitative report. I guess it likes to eat large amount of scourge's egg. After mutation, it gained the ability to pass through fog. Then, do we also eat this kind of scourge's egg? Scourge eggs have poison. Only centipede can digest this type of poisonous egg. According to our last track evidence, this large-size human face centipede is at Shao Ridge. So we just need to find the large human face centipede, and we will have hope of making use of it to leave this place? Yup. Okay, then we will start now. Is that Ming He's voice? Teacher Zhong? It's really Teacher Zhong and others. Teacher, what do we do now? We might not be able to leave, this is disaster fog. Even an astronomical group can't fully explain its mysterious isolation ability. No way, then are we trapped in this fog? I heard about it before, it's extremely scary. Yeah, and outside people don't know what happened inside the fog. So don't have too much hope of being rescued by reinforcements. Teacher, don't give up. Lu Lin commander has already thought of way to leave this place. We just need to work together and we can leave this place. Is what you said true? Yes, just now Ming He also already talked with Commander Lu Lin through the communication device. We will have to hurry up, before the thing in the fog appears. Collect as many unhatched scourge's egg as possible. Do you know what situation we are in, still collecting those trash items? What use does it even have? Yeah, we don't even know if we are able to live. Who still cares about points? The scourge's egg is the kappa epsilon upsilon tau omicron whether or not we can leave here. We need to use it to lure a creature. Only it can bring us out of here. After Ming He explained the plan to everyone. Is what you said true? Yes, that's our one and only way out. Even though this fog is scary, but we can't give up easily. Yeah, well said, we can't give up. Everyone split up and go collect eggs. Luchen, teacher, you guys go find the other students trapped in the fog. Nods. Let them gather at the camping area, don't get lost in the fog. Li Nian, you are more knowledgeable about scourge egg nests distribution. You and Fong Nian Rong will bring others to find and collect scourge's egg. As many as possible, so we can lure the large-size human face centipede. What about you? There's something in the fog. I will need to deal with it. Ming He, don't scare me. I'm already very frightened. What Ming He said is right, there's something extremely scary in the fog. When we were on our way to the school, the train stopped at the edge of the fog. Then everyone encountered that monster in the fog was killed. So, everyone please be extremely careful. If you see something in the fog, avoid it at all cost. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. What Ming He said is right, there's something extremely scary in the fog. When we were on our way to the school, the train stopped at the edge of the fog. Then everyone encountered that monster in the fog was killed. So, everyone please be extremely careful. If you see something in the fog, avoid it. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. Teacher, we haven't searched this direction before, right? Yup. You guys go take a look at that side. Everyone watch out, don't get lost. Communication channel. All combat group members please reply. Instructor Group Shu Chi, please instruct. Instructor Group Ching He, please instruct. Instructor Group Niao Lan, please instruct. Instructor Group Jing Xing, please instruct. Megan. T Inc. Instructor Group Fong Qin, please instruct. Instructor Group Guoming, please instruct. Dragon Fong Group Ming He, please instruct. Ming He, that's the student who didn't sweat after the morning sprint? Monster. Distribution detect tie-in devices can be used. I can observe fog movements around 3 kilometers radius. Fog monsters have not appeared yet, river. Guoming. He. Fong Qin. Mountain top. Miao Lan. Lower river. Ming He. Y. Valley. Ming He. Valley. Upper river. Upper river. Guoming. Mountain top. Mountain top. Fong Qin. These 3 places each have a fog monster. But when we scanned few seconds ago, it detect any monster. How can a monster's speed be this quick? Which direction did they come from? They didn't come from any direction. They appeared out of nowhere, like it teleported. Wait. Mountain top. Fong Qin. Fong Qin. Fong Qin, there's a large scourge beside you. Quickly leave that place. Dragon Tea Inc. Not effective at all. Fong Qin, there's a large scourge beside you. Quickly leave that place. Dragon Tea Inc. Not effective at all. Commander, your analysis is correct. These fog monsters appeared out of nowhere. This fog might have some devil's gate. Run out of the forest. I have sent Yu Chi to go and support you. Outside the forest is the camping area, you. This mutated spider-looking scourge is Master rank. I'm no match for it. So run out of the forest. Mountain top. Fong Qin. You're running in the wrong direction. I know, everyone, please take care. Fong Qin. Devoured. Dragon Tea Inc. Disappears. Ming He and Dak. They appeared out of nowhere, and there's a lot of them. There's some behind you too. No way, I made sure to check my back just now. Heh, a mere servant rank. Just bring it on, I will kill all of you. Dragon Tea Inc. Sha Dao. Fist. Dragon Tea Inc. Did I poke their nest? Ming He, these scorpion tail fly that you are fighting will not be fully killed. Then what do I do? They seem to be able to smell my scent. Keep flying towards me. I have been observing how they appeared since just now. All these scorpion tail fly came from the same place. Your south side seems to be an insect nest. Then, they fly to you from there. My place already has more than 10. Does that insect nest location have hundreds? No. I only saw a few red dot distribution from here. Around your surrounding there seems to be an insect nest factory. Endless scorpion tail flies are being produced. After you killed the ones that came out first. Dragon Tea Link. Another batch is produced by the factory. In such a short time? And after slaughtering them, there's still so many of them. If I let them be, won't they fill up the whole valley within a few hours? Yup, once they form a disaster fly army. Not only humans, even the grass will get devoured, the whole place will be left with nothing. We underestimated them. These scourges are all hard to deal with. Behind the valley is our gathering camp. Ming He, I will leave you to guard the valley. Other instructors also seem to have encountered similar dangers, I need to instruct them. Don't worry and leave this place to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Ming He. Even though you're in the Dragon Fong group, you're still a student just like the others. To make you shoulder such a heavy responsibility. As the official representative, I apologize. Ming He. You are very talented. Promise me. You must survive. Commander, you guys and other instructors stayed behind for us, I'm already very grateful. Nah. It should be that place. That place which is like an insect nest factory, like what Commander Lu Lin said. That place which is like an insect nest factory, like what Commander Lu Lin said. Dragon Tea Inc. There's wind. A very dense wind. Thanks to my old classmate Fan Kappa Alpha Iota, allowing me to learn this move. Slip off. Are you crazy? How did you end up here? Leave, now. What, is this place? Why? Now. Do you want to die miserably? Add. Hurry up, leave. I'll shatter this wormhole. Starly. Dissipate. Wriggle. Let's combine. Wrap. ING fog. Which way were we supposed to go? It's an instructor. Alright, it's Instructor Fongqin. Dash. We're finally saved. Instructor Fangqin, we just encountered a lot of scary monsters. To escape, we ran all the way here. Instructor, why are you so quiet? Plunge. Wriggle. That's not the instructor. Help. Jingjing, get up. My leg. I don't think I'll make it. Sway. Fades away. Miao Lan. Ming He. Fangqin? Fangqin, are you there? Fangqin, please answer me. Are you injured? Is that why you can't speak? Continue moving forward. You'll meet Ming He. He should be able to help you. Isn't Fangqin dead? We clearly saw her blue dot disappear. That means her vital signs disappeared. Did the device malfunction? I don't know, but Fangqin is a member of our team. If she's still alive, we can't just abandon her. However, I do think something is fishy. The chances of the device malfunctioning are low. In my experience, impossible. How could that thing be in the fog? Well, it's best to be on the safe side. I'll tell Ming He to act with caution. Miao Lan. Ming He. 5ASH Miao Lan. How is that possible? Could Ming He also be dead? Miao Lan. Ming He. Ming He. Ming He, please respond. The device is displaying that communication is blocked where he is. Something might be interfering with the communication channels. Shit. It's not working at a time like this. Instructor. What's wrong? Instructor Fangqin, she killed my classmates. Nod. Ming He. Ming He. Please respond. The person heading towards you isn't Instructor Fangqin. She's being controlled by something. That isn't Fangqin. Ming He, can you hear me? The thing approaching you is extremely dangerous. The person heading towards you isn't Instructor Fangqin. She's being controlled by something. That isn't Fangqin. Ming He, can you hear me? The thing approaching you is extremely dangerous. You're lucky I woke you up in time. If you looked any longer, your soul would have been gone. That world is filled with the unknown. It's not something you humans should see. It felt like I was glimpsing into a literal hell. I was careless. Cheer up, you're fine now. Once you're strong enough, those places will be nothing to you. Okay. I'll admit that it scared Mu Epsilon. But it won't stop me. Seems my rash decision caused my communication device to break. Instructor Fangqin. You didn't die. Thank God. I'm injured, help me. Okay. Instructor, what happened to your eyes? They're dripping blood. It's nothing. Just an injury. Can you carry me? I have no strength left. Strange, why aren't her shoes wet? To get to where I am, you would have needed to cross a river. With the condition you're in, it must have been difficult for you to cross the river without getting wet, right? Sure enough, something's wrong. Sure enough, something's wrong. Transform. The monster on the train. I see. It swallowed the train attendant in order to absorb her body. Then, it turned into the attendant's appearance, blending in with the people on the train. Instructor Fong Qin has already died. It swallowed Fong Qin's corpse. Then, it turned into Fong Qin's appearance. What a sinister monster! It sure can disguise itself. If I hadn't seen its blood-red eyes before, I wouldn't have been so on guard. Your instructor tasted sweet. That's Fong Qin's voice. It can also emulate a person's voice? Bastard, I won't forgive you. That's my line. You filthy humans. You defiled me before. Now, I'll devour you whole. Its attack patterns are very similar to those tree demons in the training room. It's a good thing I've kept up with my training. Find a gap between its attacks. Then, counterattack. I also need to find the right medium for my mystic fist. An ordinary fist technique won't be able to kill it. Come in. Thanks to your instructor. I've gotten stronger. And now, I'll become even stronger. Take this. Stronger. Crab PRT. Flying rubble. My mystic fist's medium wasn't thick enough. It won't be strong enough to kill it. Is that all you've got? Your instructor is disappointed. The way you humans fight is so predictable. For instance, you're going to retreat. You're pretty lucky, dodging all of that. What robust blood! You'll be much tastier than your instructor. You make me sick. I only hit her 13 times. I'm still far from 49 fist marks. I can't use my ultimate soul art yet. Plus, this monster's predicting where I'm moving to. It'll be too dangerous to fight it up close. I need to keep my distance. If I didn't have my luck superpower, I probably would have been pierced through the stomach by now. My luck can't keep saving me. I need to find a medium for my mystic fists that'll be able to kill it. Ordinary dirt won't work. Wriggle. Obsidian. Those are 10 times tougher than your average mineral. During the morning training session with the instructor, I remember back in the valley by a wall, there was an obsidian mine. Although the fog was too thick for me to properly see the entrance. I do remember there also being a withering tree around the area. Great, it's right there. Don't think you can run. You can't run from me. I'll devour you. There it is. You won't be able to hurt me with those fists. Is that so? Try taking this on. Scatter. As I've said before, I'll never forgive you. How did you do that? No matter what you are. And no matter how strong of a force you've gathered up in your monster kingdom. If you dared to invade where the humans dwell, I'll destroy every last one of you. You can't escape. You can't escape from this place. This is where you'll die. You'll never escape from the mists alive. Never. What's this? A life drop? The same one said to be able to grant and alter another superpower? That's right. This Azure Moon demonic mother is quite the high-level calamity beast. Though it was still in its growing stages, that's when you killed it. I wasn't that threatened the first time I ran into it. But it was a lot stronger this time around. I nearly lost my life to it. That's the scariest part about these intelligent growing types. If given ample time to develop, it might grow into an Azure Moon demonic matriarch. That explains why such a precious life drop can be found. Hand it over. I'll purify it for you. There's still a lingering scent of the calamity beasts from the stars, so you can't use that yet. Sure. Hold on a second. Don't tell me you'll also be relying on my personal growth. I feel like you're a lot more impressive than this Azure Moon demonic mother. Humph, as if the likes of her can compare to Mu Epsilon. Besides, don't we already have an agreement? You convinced me, and I'll be backing you. You're the one who said you'll show me the beauty and meaning of human existence. While we're slowly reaching an agreement. There's still a way to go before you can change my views. You'll back me up until I'm powerful enough. Powerful enough to face against the Supreme Universal will once it descends upon us. That's right. Didn't we make a promise? I'll be betting on your growth and you'll be counting on my strengthening. But from the sight I saw at the end of the portal. Having a hard time believing in yourself? I have faith. Then forget what you saw earlier. I'm not too fond of that place as well. Compared to your world, it's a lot more disgusting and primal. You're right. We made a promise. Ming He. Ming He. Please respond if you hear me. Loud and clear. Please give me your orders. Have you ran into Fong Chang? TL/N, it is as if the author. Yeah, I'm carrying her back to the Camp ING grounds. She's confirmed dead, right? Yes. Still, I don't want to leave her somewhere here where the monsters can have their way with her. And, are you alright? That thing was controlling Fong Qin's movements. It's the Azure Moon demonic mother. It possesses the ability to devour and gain the abilities of others. I killed it just now. I see. That's good to hear. Are the eggs all gathered up? We need to get out of here fast. I've seen some dash. I saw a horrifying sight. Once they descend upon us, there'll be nothing left of us. We're getting close. You're regrouping, right? The path you're heading towards is clear. All right. Sue. We've been walking for so long. Why haven't we arrived at the village yet? Ack. This is all your fault. Whose idea was it to go super far out and steal demon eggs for money? We didn't go that far out. Who would have thought we'd get lost in the fog? We collected a lot of demon eggs. If we can't go back, we'll be in big trouble. Say, do any of you guys feel like something's following us? Brat! Stop being so paranoid. Are you guys from the village? How did you run all the way out here? You scared us to death. I thought we ran into a dam. No one's allowed to enter this mountain. Did you guys not receive the notice? Well, we wanted to make a bit of money. We heard that demon eggs are worth over 100 times more than a regular egg. We thought the demons were all wiped out, so we went out here to find some demon eggs. Those are all demon eggs? Yep. We have 3 big bagfuls of them. Excellent. This should be enough. Let's hurry back to the camp. Now, how's the situation with Luchen? I saw the mark Luchen made. She's looking for the last group of students that got separated. Delta Chi Omicron Rho Delta. She used a mark to tell us that. She'll meet up with us at the foot of the mountain in around an hour. It'll take us some time to get there. Okay, we'll first meet up with Luchen. We'll go back to the camp together. Follow us. Mister, you guys are all superhumans, right? Can you check behind us? Why? We have an inkling that something is following us. It's giving me chills. I just conducted a sweep around the area. I didn't find anything. If there really was something, I wouldn't have come back. Let's do another sweep, just to be safe. Okay. Luchen. Are you guys okay? Is anyone injured? Yeah, it was terrifying. No, but there was something chasing us just now. Got it, follow me. We're going back to the main camp. Then, we'll leave the fog. Okay. Thank you, Luchen. Cave. Creek. Bamboo forest. Have been found. Now, we just have to follow these markings and meet up with Professor Zhong and the rest. Everyone, follow closely. We need to stay together. Halt. Everyone. Look up. Luchen is so awesome. We had a hard time just dealing with one red-eyed spider. She wiped out a dozen of them all by herself. Yeah, when can we reach her level? Luchen is a shining star. So strong. She makes me feel safe. Yeah. Professor Zhong. Professor Zhong, what exactly is this fog? There are so many scary things inside. I saw a student get dragged away. Was it a demon? Weren't all the demons in Shaolin wiped out? The things in the mist appeared through another way. We can't stay here for long. Stronger demons will come soon. We already found a way out of the fog. Everyone, we need to work together. Yes. Remember, everyone, you're not just students. You're superheroes too. What you've all faced is something every superhuman on the front lines will face. Pull yourself together and rise. Let's go. We're on the final stretch. We're just about to reach the camp. So many demon bodies. So many demons. If we ran into them, we would have died. Who killed them? Look. Instructor Miao Lan? Hurry up and return to the camp. Everyone's waiting. Instructor Miao, are you okay? You're heavily injured. It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. A little rest and I'll be as good as new. Instructor. Tip. We can't escape. We're trapped? I told you something was following us. It's that. It's that. Since it's been following us, why didn't it attack us earlier? That monster was waiting for us to group up. It wanted to kill us all at once. It's just like an anteater. An anteater? When an anteater finds a group of ants, it doesn't eat them all right away even if it's hungry. It will instead hide itself, trailing the ants. The ants will lead the anteater to their ant nest. Then, it'll wipe out the entire ant nest, including the ants from before. Ants have a special way of communicating. If one of their own gets attacked, it'll alert the others to flee. I see. The monster is treating us like ants. It was playing with us. It was waiting for a sufficient number of people to show up, so it could eat us all at once. Yes. But it didn't choose to attack when we arrived at the camp. It stopped us halfway. It knows there are stronger humans guarding our camp. It's afraid. That means this monster isn't invincible. It's afraid. That means this monster isn't invincible. Professor Joan, teaching assistant Lu, go help free our classmates. I'll deal with this bastard. I know you're strong, but you need to be careful. Raise. Luchen deserves to be ranked second in combat. She's the pride and joy of Nandu's Superhuman Institute. Any other student would be petrified, unable to react. Let's hope she can buy us enough till iota mu epsilon. What's it trying to do? Day-inger. Luchen couldn't have. Quick, we need to hurry up. Believe in Luchen. Thunder. Char. Luchen, come over here, now. Acid rain. We've already freed half of the students. I've already injured the Skull Widow. We have hope of escaping. I'm sorry. The only thing I can do is to provide cover. I'm unable to fight that demon head-on. That's all right. Protecting my fellow students is also my duty. Not good. Where did all those demon spiders come from? Bite. Disgusting. What are they doing? Why is it eating its own brethren? It's healing itself. It's using its own brethren to heal its injuries. My God, then wasn't Luchen's hard work all for nothing? Healing. It wasn't easy injuring it. Everyone, you're all superhumans. You all have superpowers. As long as y'all work together, we can get out of this mess. Yeah, how can we let Luchen fight alone? She's already done. She's already done so much for us. Don't blame them. This Skull Widow is a peak Lord rank dem. It has the fearsome aura of a Lord rank. It has embedded seeds of fear into everyone's minds. It's now using everyone's terror to nourish those seeds. It's taken root into their minds, hampering their mentality. If one's strength hasn't reached the Sunblaze rank, they won't be able to resist it. Then, what should we do? Professor Zhong, do you have a way to break out of this spider web? Yes, but there are still students trapped here. We can't abandon them. This Skull Widow has the ability to recover. Killing it won't be feasible. Chong and teaching assistant Lu, take the students and leave. I'll hold it back. But, what about you? Once we leave, the Skull Widow and the spider demons will surround you. You won't be able to escape. I have a way. But, Professor, this is my choice. My duty. I believe my classmates will grow up. Someday in the future, when their own fellow classmates are in danger, they will also stand up and fight. This is my choice. My duty. I believe my classmates will grow up. Someday in the future, when their own fellow classmates are in danger, they will also stand up and fight. The Skull Widow has eaten up the majority of the spider demons. Not only are its injuries recovering, but its strength is also increasing. Flouts up. Ha! Damn, even if we're terrified, we're still students of the Superhuman Institute. We refuse to cower in fear and wait for our deaths. Soul End. Ants. 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 This is an illusion. Ants. Delicious ants. We are not ants. You are pests. The universe is pests. We only eat pests. Alright. Everyone, go out one at a time. And no pushing. We're finally out. Her soul seems to be hit. She's not waking up. Lu Qian. It's back. Lu Qian. So many demon spiders. The web is showing signs of recovery. If we don't leave now, it'll be too late. Professor Zhong. The students still need your protection. We can't stay here. Her soul is being affected. Lu Qian can only save herself. I hope her willpower is sufficient. Sorry, Lu Qian. I wish you the best. 0. No. We're not just the universe's pests. Don't you find it amusing that you, a cannibal demon who eats your own kind to heal yourself, are calling humanity as pests? In this regard, we humans are 100 times more virtuous than you. I can sacrifice myself for my friends, while you'll eat your own flesh and blood. Disgusting. Your friends? Your friends have already abandoned you. That was my choice. But, it was also their choice. They will continue to smile and live at peace, oblivious to the fact that you are trapped. Here. Your flesh will be gnawed on by my children. Your body will be nothing but bones. Your soul will be trapped here for eternity. You will endure an endless cycle of being devoured. Enough with this charade. You won't be able to trap me. Your willpower may be strong now, but isolation is one of humanity's fatal flaws. Humans fear being isolated. Their so-called belief and faith are brought upon by other humans. When you are isolated in this world and tortured, your so-called belief will be meaningless. The flow of time here has been slowed down. You have plenty of time to think about your pitiful reality. Dig through your memory and think carefully. It seems you were a genius that had everyone's attention. A genius who had never felt sincerity. It's so big. She must have been pampered by a lot of men. They praise you, flatter you. They pretend to treat you well but keep their distance. They feel not a shred of affinity towards you. They think your perfect image is disingenuous. Our Luchen sure is perfect. Time passes slowly here. You have plenty of time to think. Is everyone out? Who's still in there? It wasn't easy escaping. Don't let Luchen's sacrifice be in vain. Ming He. It's you. Ming He, don't go in there. That Skull Widow is a terrifying lord rank. You haven't even reached the Sunblaze rank yet. It'll be tough for even you to move under its pressure. Let alone use your superpower. You'll be frozen in fear. Yeah, you'll just be a burden to Luchen. Compared to the pain of losing someone. Equals. This kind of fear is nothing. Compared to the pain of losing someone. This kind of fear is nothing. Please respond. I heard you loud and clear, Teaching Assistant Lu, Professor Zhong. Please respond if you can hear Mu Epsilon. Loud and clear, Commander Lu Lin. Instructor Miaolon was killed by the Skull Widow. Teaching Assistant Lu managed to secure her communicator. Regarding our current status, I get the gist of it. The communicator's working fine on my end. I've already sent over a member of Dragon Tooth. He should be arriving any minute now. A member of Dragon Tooth? You're talking about that organization with members that are even stronger than the instructors we have on field. But all we saw was Ming He running past us. I don't see any Dragon Tooth commandos. Was it actually Ming He? But, wasn't he just a recently enrolled student? No way, it can't be that Ming He. That's not funny. There's no way that a recently enrolled student can be a member of that prestigious special forces. Alright, Professor Zhong. Please escort the students back to the camping site. Alright. Luchen. You can all go to hell. And you. If you lay a finger on her, I'll rip you apart. W. Roar. Heat up. Trying to run? Stare Mariita. DFUGD to hell. Shows up. Star Dash. Merid. Galactic. Final Strag. FLSTS. Awakens. Luchen. 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 What happened to Mu Epsilon? Luchen. Who is it? Who saved Mu Epsilon? My head hurts. It hurts so much. Instructor Zhu Qi. The students have The students have safely made it back to the camping site. It's a good thing you took care of the Skull Widow, or it would have resulted in a greater tragedy. Luchen was the one who mortally wounded the Skull Widow. I merely finished what she started. Though her soul was damaged. It's not looking good. We can only hope she doesn't fall into the depths of her mental abyss. There's a chance she'll be left in a vegetative state for the rest of her life. I believe in her. I heard her muttering to herself before collapsing. That's good to hear. We'll head back to base. I'm sure Commander Lu Lin has already informed you of your second mission. Yes, she told me about it. As we were entering the mountain range. Were there any witnesses while you were fighting to save Luchen earlier? There shouldn't be. They only saw me entering. What's wrong? When Commander Lu Lin recommended you to our team, I had my doubts. But now, I'm glad to have you around. What are you talking about, instructor? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the squad leader of Dragon Tooth's Southern Division. Of course, I'm fine with you calling me Instructor Zhuqi. Dragon Tooth. Squad leader. We as members of Dragon Tooth must keep our identities a secret. Take you. For example, a student at Nandu by day, and a Dragon Tooth member by night. Sorry for the disrespect. Sorry for the disrespect. Forgive me, but I must preserve my strength. I know you've been exhausting yourself left and right. Not only was I unable to step in myself, I even asked for your assistance. Aren't you gonna hold a grudge against me? For preserving my strength until now? You have your own responsibilities. That giant centipede is our key to escaping from the mist. But we can't expect it to quietly cooperate. If that's the case, I have to place my faith in Commander Lu Lin's delegations. You're a sharp one. You did well. If I exhausted my strength to deal with the Skull Widow, there'll be potential risks later on once we get to handling the centipede. This giant centipede already went through 2 stages of mutation. The first time was in the sewers of Lanyang. And the second time was in the mist of Shishan. Its level is reaching that of a lord rank. A calamity beast in every sense. Yeah, we can't afford to take any risks. Squad leader, I understand that our search and rescue efforts will be for naught if there's any problem with the plan. So I believe in Commander Lu Lin and your decision-making. I'm grateful for your understanding. I'm grateful for your understanding. So, what's the second mission? We need you to continue hiding the fact that you are a member of Dragon Tooth. Why's that? We've received intel that there are members of Heavenly Sovereignty in our Nandu Institute. Heavenly Sovereignty. Them again. Dragon Tooth's main duty is to remove the malignant Heavenly Sovereignty. This is the reason why you were accepted into Dragon Tooth. Dr. Zhao Shuhua, who you met in Lanyang, is someone who is merely in Heavenly Sovereignty's outer circle. He was trying to use his works to enter the faith and gain true recognition from Heavenly Sovereignty, setting off a disastrous calamity, bringing danger to the city, and causing unrest. These are the so-called works needed to enter the faith? Yes, they take pride in such things. Having crossed paths with Zhao Shuhua, you should know how crazy he was. It's just a small experiment. Then, there are people like him in Nandu Institute too? What are your thoughts on the mist calamity that just happened? There's no trace of it being man-made. Man-made. The mist calamity was not caused by man. It was indeed a natural calamity. If they had made good use of the rookie training this time, then, what should have been an extremely low-casualty Shaolin calamity would have become a massacre in the cradle of the superhumans. Strong superhumans have strong vigilance, so even Heavenly Sovereignty would have a hard time killing them. But if these strong superhumans are nipped in the bud while they're still growing, there will be a gap in our resistance forces against Heavenly Sovereignty in 10 years' time. Every year, the Nandu Institute would send large numbers of superhumans into society. Building Nandu Superhuman Institute. Taking people like you and Luchen for example, you'll surely become the pillar of humanity in the future. If you had died in the mist calamity, they would have gained victory in this round. I hadn't thought so deeply about this. This is a long war. We are driven to fight because of our survival instincts. While they are driven to fight because of their killing instincts, they are capable of using all sorts of means. Humans are not the only intelligent beings in this war. If there really is someone manipulating this mist calamity behind the scenes, I will definitely find out who they are. They are very well hidden. They could be teachers or students. They could even be one of us. I need you to be suspicious of every single person you meet in Nandu Institute. I will. Your identity as a member of Dragon Tooth has to be kept a secret. You can't mention it to anyone, including your little girlfriend here. No. She's all right. She's been unconscious all this time. I don't think she saw me. Those students and teachers from before also didn't see your battle. So, I hope you can bear with it for now. I'll be taking the credit for killing the Skull Widow and rescuing Lu Qian in your place. I will comply with the organization's plans. Rest assured, we'll give you an even greater compensation. A cash reward? Ha ha. Of course. Money is just a part of it. Ming He, was it you who rescued Lu Qian? No, it wasn't Mu Epsilon. I only got there and helped to stall for some time. It was Instructor Zhu Qi who killed the Skull Widow. Really? Of course. I was just being impulsive. After all, Lu Qian is my high school classmate. How could I have defeated the Skull Widow? That's what I said. They even said that you're a member of Dragon Tooth. How can that be? Dragon Tooth is an official organization that consists of the best of the best. Like us, you've just entered the institute. I'm his roommate. There's not a single attribute of his that's compatible with Dragon Tooth. Have all the red eggs that were untouched by rainwater been collected? Yup. They're all over there. We're just waiting for the mutant beast to appear. It's here. Ah. Be careful. What's happening? TT's the thing. It's the thing that stopped the train from moving forward back then. The entire mountain is trembling. What a tremendous beast. You're here, huh? Rise. Grar. Just what exactly is the rank of this thing? It's even more terrifying than the Skull Widow. Damn it. Why can't I move? Could it be because I'm afraid? So, is this what a calamity beast that's near Lord rank is like? If it attacks me, I won't even have the courage to defend myself. We've been waiting for you for a long time. You beast. Upon my soul. I command your surrender. Command your surrender. Is Instructor Zhu Qi's superhuman ability mind control? Incredible. This is a being that's near Lord rank, and Instructor Zhu Qi actually managed to tame it by force. Instructor Zhu Qi. Ming He. Instructor. It seems like I'll need you all to grit your teeth and fight for your own survival. Instructor Zhu Qi, why are you suddenly saying this? But at least, I managed to safeguard the bright lights of the next 10 years with my mediocre self. Instructor Zhu Qi. Instructor. Instructor Zhu Qi. Instructor. Instructor. Instructor Zhu Qi. Is this the path of survival you've told me a lot on the way. But I never realized. I'm so sorry. Pat. Commander Lu Lin. Whoever's behind this, I'll definitely drag that bastard out, definitely. We believe in you. I definitely will. We believe in you. I'll. Definitely. Camping grounds. Wow, cool. Hurry on up. I'm so scared. Alright, we're all set. Let's depart. Okay, now, take us out of the fog. Roar dash. By the foothills. Contact CP. We must obtain any intel from within. Be wary of your surroundings. Make sure no one enters the fog. Calamity beast sighted. Keep your guard up. This is Lu Lin, the commander of this training exercise. This giant mutated creature has been tamed. They're alive. Great. They've beaten the fog. They're still alive. Nandu Chief of Security Chief Peng. Chief Peng. I've successfully brought back all the 346 students. And the instructors? And the instructors? Among the squad instructors, Qingyi, Jingxing, and Guomen have returned safely. Fong Qing. Miao Lan. Zhu Qi. They gave their lives for the mission. In memory of the fallen ones, who gave their lives for the greater good of the country. Nandu Institute Vice Chairman Meng. The Nandu Institute will never forget their sacrifices. Nandu Institute grounds. Funerals of heroes. These people are the saviors of Nandu. Each of them are heroes who deserve to be remembered and looked up to. Please give them your utmost attention as we send them off. And now, we shall list out the most valued contributions among our students' deeds during the disaster. First Class Honors, a student. The Institute is extremely grateful for your accomplishments. Wow, First Class Combat Honors. Who could it be? To be mentioned over the 3 instructors who sacrificed themselves. I heard that we have a Dragon Tooth member among the students. It must be that person. Wow. A Dragon Tooth member? Dude must have been a key contributor. Who is it? How mysterious, any idea who that could be? I'm even more curious than you think. Such a great honor, yet he doesn't want to take credit? If it were me, I'd brag about it to the whole school. Yeah, it's a first-class combat honor after all. Second-class combat honors. Accompanying teaching assistant, Luchen of the 2-to-1 registry. Wow! It's Luchen again. As expected of the pride of our class. I heard she stepped in to fend off Lord-rank calamity beasts, and kept over 100 new students safe. Senior Luchen. Our eternal goddess. Our lives were saved thanks to Senior Luchen. I was there to witness. Luchen's so strong. I will protect her for the rest of my life. She had to bail you out once. Aren't you embarrassed to say something like that? Third Class Rescue Honors. Accompanying teaching assistant, Lu Su of the 2-to-1 registry. 2-to-2 registry, new student Li Jin, for his supportive efforts. 2-2 Registry, new student Ming He. For his supportive efforts. 2-2 Registry, new student Fang Yanrong. For her supportive efforts. From this exercise and the following disaster, I'm sure you now properly understand the horrors and cruelty of the outside. In fact, the ordeal you have all experienced just now is but the everyday lives of each and every superhuman out there. Their bodies served as vessels for their willpower. And they carved out this safe haven for us to thrive. We are only able to enjoy such precious moments of peace thanks to their efforts. But I believe every last one of you will live up to our expectations. In fact, I can tell from the couple of students who chose to put themselves on the line that an extraordinary future lies ahead. The future that is a shining ray of hope in the midst of crisis. Pause. Ring. Ming He. I'm downstairs, Is it okay for me to visit you in person? Of course. The door's open. Ming He. I dropped by to visit. How's your head feeling? I'm feeling better, Here, have a seat. Star. Ming He. That anonymous student, was it you? No. But a lot of people saw you rushing into the spider nest. I wasn't thinking straight. That skull widow nearly killed me. Good thing Instructor Zhu Qi got there in time. He was the one who saved us. But I remember the one who saved me from the depths of the abyss. The skull widow got a hold of your head, maybe you were seeing things. How would I be capable of doing that? I'm just the bottom of the barrel student from back then. I've spent a lot of blood and sweat just to be accepted into Nandu's special institute. Oh, but I don't care about that. Thank you for putting yourself out in the front lines. I would just like to express my gratitude. Don't take this the wrong way. Training ground. Another no-show. See? He didn't come last Wednesday, and he didn't come this Wednesday. We agreed to meet here. What is that guy doing? This is the first time I've seen someone stand you up. People who don't keep their promises are the worst. We still haven't decided on a winner. Say, isn't today the awards ceremony for the freshmen? Last week, the freshmen headed to Shaoling to train. They encountered something strange as well. Do you have any insider information? The whole situation is still unclear. I was just wondering if the kid you sparred with was a freshman. That would explain why he didn't show up for 2 weeks. Impossible. Have you seen that person's strength? If that person really is a freshman, I'll go to the center of the training grounds and do the seaweed dance. Ti/N, seaweed dance is a Chinese kid's dance. He. You lost our last bet. Stump. If he doesn't show up next Wednesday, I'll check the entire school's surveillance system and find him myself. Well, that kid was a pretty good sparring partner. But can't you just find another partner? Pie. Not interested. What am I doing? So embarrassing. But, we're already dating. I wasn't being too excessive, right? What Ami thinking? She already has a boyfriend. She was just expressing her gratitude to me. Training ground. 2. Oh yeah, I made a promise to that girl. Next. We were supposed to meet at the training ground on Wednesdays. Shoot, today's Wednesday, I totally forgot. I wonder if it's too late to show up now. Put on. Kid, you finally showed up. Sorry. I was attending the awards ceremony, so I couldn't make it on time. What? You're a freshman? Yeah. Foamling, you've lost yet again. Didn't you say you'll do a dance in the middle of the training ground? What dance was it again? He. Shit. So are we going to spar today? No. I never want to see you again. Heh, she always thought you were older than her. She thought that was why you were able to fight on even grounds with her. She didn't expect you to be 2 years below her. She's a junior? Yeah. Wait, you don't know who she is? Shakes head. Wow. To think there would be someone in the Superhuman Institute who doesn't know the beautiful Foamling. Here's my phone number. Give. If you're ever at the training ground in Fieldboard, you can just give us a call. Foamling can be your sparring partner. She's lacking a strong opponent like yourself. G-A-N-Ent. Elf. Oh. Okay. What's your price? What? What price? The price to be your sparring partner. You charge per minute? Does $10 a minute sound good? Huh? Not enough, huh? I see, with your strength, you deserve a better price. I'll give you $1,000 if you spar with Foamling once a week. Deal? Deal. He. Then, I'll see you next week. Sounds good. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. Money. Money. School dorm. Stop. Point 7. You need to raise your strength. Wave. Dissipate. Based on your human ranking system, you're only at the Moonlow rank. I know. I'm still not strong enough. That skeleton dragon treated that skull widow like food. Above the skeleton dragon was a ghastly monster that blacked out the sky. The remnants of its skin turned into scorpion fly nests. Slip. Skull Widow. If Luchen hadn't already heavily injured it, I wouldn't have been able to defeat it with my current strength. I'm still not strong enough. Clench. To those terrifying monsters, I'm not even worthy of being their food. I want to become stronger. I don't want to see someone die in front of me ever again. Although you've been growing stronger through training for half a year, there's a limit to how much a person's body can grow. If you want your body to break through, you probably need the help of a supplement. A supplement? Yes. I've been studying your human technology. You humans are smart. You dissect the monsters and demons you've killed and invent things from it. Life drops are the most powerful weapons humanity has ever invented. It allows ordinary humans to become superhuman and gain supernatural powers. But low-quality life drops will be useless to you. Drift. The life drop's purification is complete? Yes. This is a Violet Soul grade life drop. After undergoing purification, it should be able to grant someone the supernatural power of disguise. This is quite versatile. But it's not suitable for someone on the front lines like me. Indeed. Plus, any supernatural power granted by the life drop will need to be trained and familiarized with. I need to focus on training my current powers. Moreover, I still need to awaken my Red Sovereign talent, right? You haven't even mastered your Violet Soul talent yet. Don't even talk about a Red Sovereign talent. You still need to diligently train. But, I don't blame you. The Violet Soul's ultimate soul art corresponds with the Sunblaze rank. Sunblaze. Violet Soul. Moonblow. Blue Spirit. Your physical strength hasn't reached the Sunblaze rank. So being able to perform your ultimate soul art is already pretty good. How can I reach the Sunblaze rank quickly? Didn't I just tell you? Humanity has made a lot of things that can increase one's strength. Besides the life drop, humanity has developed a sort of liquid stardust. It seems to be made of the blood, bone marrow, and pulp of a monster. How could I not know about this? You're just a freshman, you're still learning. Plus, it hasn't been long since you entered the institute. Yeah. There are a lot of things I don't know, especially if they have to do with spending money. This thing you speak of, only rich people can purchase and use it. Yeah, it's very expensive. Its effectiveness is proportional to how hard you train. I think you're quite the hard worker. Currently, your body is unable to take in a large amount of energy. Consuming protein, dairy, and protein shakes to enhance your body will be too slow. This liquid stardust extracted from a monster is perfect for a training addict like you. I got it. I'm going to go get it. I'll buy one and use it to advance to the Sunblaze rank. You can sell the Violet Soul Life Drop. Got it. 000. 626, 43%. Pon Ling Hui. 000. 626, 43%. Pon Ling Hui. Bro, what's up? I was just about to look for you. If I wanted to sell something valuable, where would be the best place to go? Oh, if you want the easiest way possible, just go straight to the Hunter's Hall. Give it to the female hunter there and she'll help you sell it. Okay, what if I want to buy something expensive? I'll still suggest you go to the Hunter's Hall. Hire a private hunter assistant. They'll help you. Once the item goes on sale in the Hunter's Hall, they'll be able to secure it at the right price. That sure is convenient. I'm inviting all our classmates that got specially recruited to a drink. You coming? Spa. Spackly. Next time. I'm busy right now. All right. If you encounter any problems, just give me a call. I have quite the network in Nandu. Thanks, bro. So boring. We haven't gotten any big customers lately. Hunter's Hall. They've all been small deals. The commission is so low. It's not enough to pay rent. Looks like a young hunter has come along. You gonna greet him? Look, he's carrying a trainee hunter badge. Being his assistant is no different from doing charity work. Let Jiang go. Yeah, let's just ignore him. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? I'm Jiangyu, a hunter assistant. May I ask for your hunter code? May I ask for your hunter code? I'll be able to assist you better this way. LY5209. Okay. You're a trainee moon glow hunter. However, since you completed your last bounty, you're qualified to become a moonglow hunter. Do you wish to rank up? Ranking up will allow you to take on higher tier commissions and bounties. Okay. But I didn't come here to take on a commission. I want to sell this Violet Soul Grade Life Drop. Violet Soul Grade Life Drop? Are you sure that's Violet Soul Grade? Oh my god. It's actually a Violet Soul Life Drop. Esteemed hunter. Jiang is still new to this job. She just came here. I'm a gold grade hunter assistant. A qualified professional like myself is required to sell such a valuable item. How can I be of service? No, I'm good. I'm fine with her. Thank you. I'm not blind. I had to stand here for a long time because they kept ignoring me. I'll contact an appraiser now. They'll give you a detailed overview on the Life Drop's capabilities. After we estimate the base price, we'll put the item up on the Hunter's Hall auction. Will that work with you? Sure. I also need your help with another thing. I want to buy liquid stardust. What purity? Purity? Sir, can you come with me to the VIP room? I'll explain it to you there. Okay. VIP room. The appraiser has already finished appraising your life drop. A base price will be estimated shortly. If you think the base price is too low, you can adjust it. Alright, I'll just go with your estimate. A couple batches of liquid stardust have appeared recently. Their price will be around 900,000. And 900,000? Yes. Their purity is high, so the price won't be low. The purity level of liquid stardust affects how long it will take to detoxify it. Liquid stardust is extracted from monsters and calamity beasts, after all. With our current technology, no matter how much we detoxify it, there will inevitably be some toxins left. As such, liquid stardust cannot be used in excess. If one overdoses on liquid stardust, irreparable damage will be done to their body. So expensive. I wouldn't be able to overdose even if I wanted to. The higher the purity, the fewer the toxins. The body will detoxify it faster. A high-purity liquid stardust takes around half a year for an average person's body to detoxify. In other words, you can use this liquid stardust in half-a-year intervals. I see. Of course, if you undergo high-intensity training in combat, your metabolic detoxification rate will be faster, which will make this interval decrease. Then, what about low-purity liquid stardust? Low-purity liquid stardust takes around 3 to 4 years for an average person's body to detoxify. It was last sold for 400,000. Even lower purity liquid stardust costs around 1 to 200,000. It'll take over a decade to completely detoxify. There's also a risk of it damaging the body. Right now, my body isn't getting enough nutrients to support my training. To improve my strength in the fastest way possible, I need to buy the highest purity. Every time I consume liquid stardust, I'll have a big increase in my strength. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. Kappa Epsilon Epsilon Rho Alpha Nu I out on the highest purity liquid stardust for me. Got it. Here's my business card. In the future, I'll be your personal hunter assistant. If you need anything, just contact me. Sorry to interrupt. We've completed the appraisal of this life drop. This Violet Soul Grade life drop is top-notch. It can grant a person the superpower of disguise. I suggest its base price to be 2 million. T2 million. And that's just the base price. Money. Money. I'm rich. I'm rich. If it's alright with you, I'll start releasing the information. Okay. Your transactions will also increase your hunter points. When these 2 transactions are completed, you'll have enough points to rank up again. Once you take the strength assessment, LV up, you'll become a Sunblaze rank hunter. My strength hasn't reached the Sunblaze rank yet. But it won't be long till it does. So that's why you need liquid stardust. Yep. If there happens to be any well-paying commissions, feel free to send them to Mu Epsilon. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So that's why you need liquid stardust. Yep. If there happens to be any well-paying commissions, feel free to send them to Mu Epsilon. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Nandu Institute. Phew. I've been through a lot. I can finally return to my peaceful school life. Going to school in the morning. Combat training in the afternoon. Studying at night. Most calamity fragments produce radiation. Calamity fragments can change the structure of some minerals. Take for example, this ordinary black rock. When it undergoes the calamity fragment's radiation, Professor Fong. It will condense into a rare crystal in a short period of time. Its toughness even surpasses that of steel. This thing I have in my hand is a condensed crystal. The life drop transaction has been completed. It has been sold for 3 million. The commission fee is 5%. Your bank account #######8190 has received a deposit of $2,850,000. I hit the jackpot. I became rich overnight. Class president, are there any strength-type superhumans in our class? Who are available to come up and perform a demonstration? We do. Ming He is a fist-type superhuman. Dr. Ming He. Come up. I need you to show the class something. Jay, it's the award-winning Ming He. Now, use all your strength. And try to crush this mutated crystal. All my strength? Yes. Use all of it. Don't underestimate this small crystal. 99% of you won't be able to make a dent in it. Exit. A material contaminated by the radiation of calamity fragments will undergo a change in structure. After absorbing their surrounding elements to condense, they will transform into a mutated crystal-like material. Okay. Thank you for the demonstration, shit. My demon straw tie-in crystal. What did you do? You told me to use all my strength. You're not a senior student who snuck into class, right? Teacher, Ming He is a student in our class. Yeah, he's so cool. Ming, he's so handsome. Probably a faulty crystal. A mistake. I should have brought a higher grade crystal. Ahem. In short, these crystals are high quality materials. If you ever see one, you should harvest it. It'll be a great help to you. What's going on? That small mutated crystal actually caused my mystic fist to react? Okay, class dismissed. Chit. Where should we hang out? The internet cafe. Yeah, that Ming He guy sure is awesome. Professor Fong. I have a question about the mutated crystal. Ask away. Look. An absorption reaction occurred when I came in contact with the mutated crystal. What's your talent? Mystic Fist. I can absorb mediums and unleash their corresponding attribute with my spirit fist. So that's how it is. Then, it's only natural that there's a reaction. But, logically speaking, such a small rock shouldn't have such a strong reak-tie-in on my arm. Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't you hear what I just said? That rock underwent radiation and absorbed its surrounding elements. It became a crystal with a density many times greater than a normal rock. Don't underestimate it. The amount of material contained within it is equivalent to a small-scale mine. So what you're saying is, my mystic fist is connected with the density of the medium, and not the volume? Let's do an experiment. Come with me. My laboratory has higher-grade mutated crystals. Come, I'll show you. Will I be bothering you? The class has ended after all. Will you still consider me your professor outside of school? Of course. Then, that settles it. I'm your professor at all times. It's my duty to resolve my students' questions. How can you be bothering me? Thank you, Professor Fong. Thank you. Level 2 Grade 3 Laboratory. Come in. Here, a pair of insulated gloves. Wear it first. Okay. Your talent is quite high-ranked. Red sovereign grade, right? How did you know? I have a keen eye. How else will I be able to teach the superhumans in this institute? Hee hee, you're amazing. Not only can I tell you have a red sovereign grade talent, but I can also tell you're a long way away from mastering your superpower. When you entered, your arm got involuntarily affected by the surrounding mutated crystals. It hasn't been long since I got this superpower. Professor Fong, please teach me. How will Professor Fong teach Ming He? It hasn't been long since I got this superpower. Professor Fong, please teach me. How will Professor Fong teach Ming He too? You've said it before. Your spiritual skill allows you to absorb a certain substance and burst out a mystic fist with the same effect as that substance. So when you need one of the substances, you just touch it. It's proven by the fact that when you walked into the lab, it triggered a reaction. You thought that you could only absorb it if you touch it with your hands. But that's not true. Your arm responds to everything around it. See? It's probable that the higher the concentration of the medium, the larger the reaction is. I've never noticed it before. The more you absorb a medium, the more pure it is. And the stronger the power it exerts, right? That's why, if you want your spiritual power to become stronger, you have to learn how to reject medium absorption. How to reject medium absorption? Yes. For example, right now, take off your insulation gloves. I need you to absorb just this frost crystal. Can you do it? Don't touch it with your hands. I'll try it. Look. You really haven't mastered your spiritual skills at all. In this instance, your spirit fist is useless. What's more, your fighting style where you have to rely on touching the medium to absorb it is also very unstable. What if you want to use flaming fist? But you're 100 meters away from the flame. And the enemy who is familiar with your abilities deliberately blocks your path? Yeah. A lot of times, I have no medium to use. That'll be a problem. Go touch it with your hand now. Take a look at the level of the reaction when you touch it. Good, stop. Come now, go to the testing grounds in the back and throw a few punches. There's a bunch of debris from previous tests, but don't worry about it. Send a punch to the arena. Using full force. %300. Ist. What an abnormal skill. Professor Fong. This is the first time I've used such a powerful spirit fist. That proves that your power is related to the concentration of the medium. The one from class is just a small flicker-grade metamorphic crystal, while the frost crystal you're touching now is a dazzling-grade metamorphic crystal. Such a small piece of crystal is comparable to a mine. That's amazing. With this thing, aren't I invincible? You think this thing is Chinese cabbage? Something you can just pick up anywhere? Professor Fong. Is there anything like this for sale? Low-level ones are available for sale, but even then, they're scarce. As for high-level ones, they're highly unlikely to be on the market. Most owners keep them for themselves as a rare treasure. The amazing frost variation in our school was donated to us by a social organization. What if I prepare some isomorphic mediums on my body? During key battles, I'll crush them up and absorb them. Then, I can steadily burst out spirit fists that are several times stronger. Yes. With external assistance, your combat strength can be greatly improved. There's just one problem. What problem? They're expensive. Do you have a lot of money? Not to mention, this dazzling grade frost variation is priceless. Even the flicker grade isomorphs are worth several times more than diamonds. I thought I was rich. You still have to practice your skills. You can prepare 1 or 2 of those crystals for emergencies. Sure enough, poor people rely on hard work. And the rich rely on technology. Let's start with your medium perception. Your abilities are excellent. As long as they're used properly. Everything around you can make you stronger and create powerful weapons. What perception? Go see. Go listen. Go smell. Feel your skin mixed with everything in the air. You're still at the level of just seeing with your eyes. What you see is what it is. But what's seen by the human eye is very limited. It's easy for humans to ignore all the mediums and elements that exist. The skin can sense the temperature. The nose can sense all the dust in the wind. The ears can hear the sound of running water. The hands can feel the wind blowing. You need to be focused and diligently practice using your 5 senses. Pay more attention to the small but special things. Don't let your eyes dictate everything. Should I first practice perceiving while closing my eyes? I have a few isomorphic crystals here. Wait a bit. I have dim grade, flicker grade, bright grade, and dazzling grade. You can start by trying to identify their grades. Don't they all look the same? That's why you need to work on your perception. Don't look with just your eyes. Practicing this will allow you to be in different environments in the future. And it will also allow you to quickly and accurately identify which mediums are more useful to you. I understand. I'll make use of everything around me and turn them into powerful weapons. Perception will be the first thing you'll practice. Absorption. That's the second thing you'll practice. When I say absorption, I don't mean by touch. But absorption, so that when you're separated from mediums by tens of meters, hundreds of meters, to several kilometers, you can also absorb and use them. I'll be able to absorb things even if they're several kilometers away? Don't look down on yourself. Don't make light of your red sovereign grade talent. One day, lightning will flash over you. And you'll be able to catch and absorb it. It's time for you to practice Deshang. TL/N. Deshang is a fossilized term that means something similar to magnum opus, a large and important work of art, music, or literature, especially one regarded as the most important work of an artist or writer. It's time for you to practice Deshang. I'm going to work hard. I hate the feeling of being small and insignificant. I hate the feeling of being powerless even more. I'm not strong enough yet. But I will definitely CET. Ming He's dorm. It still seems to be the same. I'm not concentrating enough. Focus. Focus. To perceive them. To perceive them. Got it. Bright grade. Dim grade. Dazzling grade. Flicker grade. I'm going to try to perceive the mediums around me again. It's not too windy. If this is absorbed, it'll be the equivalent of dim grade. It's not letting out that much power. Let's try to widen my field of perception. The wind blowing from that direction is humid. There's a lake there. If I absorb everything there, it would be the equivalent of bright grade. It's blocked. Bright grade. Not bad, not bad. It works. In the future, I won't have to find a medium to absorb. Ming He. 4 Sigma. Why are you here? I brought you the stuff you needed. Ah, okay. I'll come down. Damn. How come there's another beautiful girl here for Ming He? It's too much. Even though he has Luchen, he's hooking up with other beauties. Envious and jealous singles. You're in luck. I have a really high-quality Stardust liquid because the seller was in a rush to get money. He didn't want to enter an auction to sell it. He priced it as 850,000 yuan. I bought it for you. Really? Thank you so much. It's what? It's what I should do. I didn't expect you to be a student at a superhuman school. When you gave me the address, I thought I read it wrong. Yeah. But I don't want my classmates to know about Mu Epsilon. Please keep this a secret for me. Of course. Keeping our customers' privacy is our top priority. Is there something else you need? It's like this. Help me check if there are any crystals with properties such as fire, ice, rock, copper, and iron for sale right now. I want to buy some. If there's any news about quests, bounties, etc. in the Hunter's Hall, let me know about those as well. No problem, I'll definitely help you with that. With this, my physical strength can be upgraded to Corona grade. It would be an amazing upgrade. I'll just drink it here. It worked. Corona grade. Uncle Yuan. It's Wednesday, do you want to come practice with Ling? Sure, I'm in the mood to fight. Why don't you go all out this time? Don't disable your spiritual magic. That? Wouldn't that be too dangerous? I'll double the price. Where is it? I'll come right now. Spiritual skills are allowed, right? He'll lose. Don't forget, you've already lost to that kid twice. You still owe him for a previous bet. You need to go to the center of the training grounds and do the seaweed dance as well. Oof. I've had a breakthrough with my skills. He may not be able to evade me. Besides, it's not like you don't know. My spiritual skills are incomparable to most people. We'll see how it goes. He's here. This kid is so mysterious. He's always wearing a mask. Today, I won't show you any mercy. Come. Today, I won't go easy on you. Bring it on. Let's begin. Let's begin. Going all out from the start. I told you already. I won't go easy on you. That explosive. Where are you looking at? You're lacking focus. Al. Torns. It seems like you can't even last for a few minutes. Isn't that Martial Saint? Why is she using the spirit technique today? Today's spar partner got easily overwhelmed with 2 attacks. You guys came late, you guys didn't get to see Ling's demeanor. That explosive power, that body. Your super being power is very strong. The most ruthless one I have seen yet. If it was the me from before, I indeed couldn't even handle your 2 attacks. But pulls out. I just upgraded to solar rank. My body has an energy that's bursting. It can't be unleashed anywhere. S. Be careful. Ballot box with check. I was the one attacking, yet I'm the one that got harmed by her flame. If this goes on, my arm might get crippled. You're quite tough. I guess you can still be my sandbag. Phoenix Pandenberging body. She's right. I definitely can't defeat her this way. Dark dim rank. So this is the martial saint's true power. Indeed, I have underestimated her. No choice, I can only use this first. Martial saint's combat ability is way too scary. Although it's just a spirit technique. Yet, it's scarier than some people's secret art. This sand rock medium which has low density. Even after absorbing it, it still can't block Foamling's fire burn. If this continue, I will definitely lose. Admit defeat. I haven't lost yet. It's just a spar. If you really want to get beaten until you get injured and needed to be hospitalized, then it's counted as you're lost. Then, it would be meaningless. You must have used quite an amount of stamina. But, you can't last anymore. Don't force it. The whole advanced evolution school, there's less than 5 people who can fight me when I'm under this state. You're already doing good enough. But, I still want to keep trying. Sense. Feel the surroundings. The rock that I'm standing on. The wind that's blowing from the south side. The smell of tree. Damp air. It's a lake. Rich water element. If I leave this training arena, it will be my loss. So I must make use of the sense which Professor Foam has taught me. First, reject all the element that I do not want. I don't want wind, earth, sand, water. I only need water. Never mind. I don't want to waste time. It's time to end this. Become mine. Become mine. Explosive. Dragon. Fist. J. OMG. What ability is that? Didn't the school say the usage of secret art to spar isn't allowed? But, I only saw blue light, I didn't saw purple light. They seem to have only used spirit technique. If spirit technique has such power, I will drink all the lake's water. So this is the true power of Red Warlock talent. So strong. Sup? Crap. Hey. Are you alright? She seems to have drowned. Press. That isn't enough. You have to do CPR. Eh? I don't think it's alright to do that. Hurry. Have the school not taught you first aid? Pulls down. No need. I'm not that weak. Ahem. It's good that you're alright. A pity. You win. It was just a spar. There's no win or lose. You're very strong. If I didn't understand my advanced evolution's ability during the last minute, I would have been beaten by you without being able to counter. Win means win. Lose means lose. Don't be humble. All right. Then it's my honor to be your opponent. Next time. Let's spar using secret art. That won't do. The combat ability of you guys is very high, and the secret art has extremely high destructive power. Those secret art should be used on the scourges and monsters that invade our city. Not on our own people. Yup. Uncle Yuan is right. Our enemies are the scourges and monsters. I have something else to do. Let's meet up next time. Okay. Kid, see you next time. Goddess. Martial Saint. All right. You're wet, let's go back quickly. That kid is different. Ha. Next time, I won't lose. This is the university, where young geniuses gather. But, people who can spar with you would have make use of. Geniuses gather. But, people who can spar with you, would have make use of your fame and spread the news to become someone popular. Not to say, force you to this state today. He acts mysterious every time. I don't even know what he is wary of. He has been wearing mask. He definitely don't want others to know about his identity and combat ability. Not every young man can resist the attention and fame. He's just making himself look mysterious. Yuan. Speaking of which, during the award ceremony, there's a first grade credit. It must be that person. Whoa, the Dragon Fong Group's member is among the students, huh? He must have played a critical role. Yuan. Who is it, so mysterious, does anyone know? It's said that, during the Shao Ridge Scourge incident, that person has contributed a lot. I want to know even more than you. Such a great honor, yet, he doesn't want to claim it? If it was me, I'd have desired to let the whole school know me. Yuan. But, that person's name wasn't revealed. You're saying it's likely possible that he's that person who got that first grade credit? As a year 1 freshman. He's way too strong when compared to those from the same year. When compared to those from the same year, never mind, we also need to respect his wishes. Next time, spar will be changed to a more secretive place. Next TB Cha section, okay. That's good too. Speaking of which, did you see his look just now? No. Even though the fight caused his face to have dust and sand. But, I can tell, that kid is quite handsome. Uncle Yuan, don't think that I didn't hear anything when I was semi-conscious. You encouraged him to do that. I know nothing will happen to you. Didn't I help you out by making him take off his mask? Let you see if he fits your taste, whether he's handsome or not. Uncle Yuan, you'd go sweep the street in the future. My training course no longer needs you. Alright, miss. I sincerely apologize. Hunter's Hall. This is something you asked me about in the past. The frost variation. Is this dazzling grade? Yes. Are you satisfied with it? Thank you. I'm very satisfied. Now that I have this. Even when I'm faced with an enemy that's a level above me, I won't be too powerless against them. This would cost you the $1 million that you've stored up here. $1 million? Yes. This is very rare. I went to Beidou just to bid for it. Well, anyways, thank you. Please keep an eye out for other isomorphic crystals for sale. No problem. Right. You texted me saying there was an important matter. What is it? Oh, it's like this. Congratulations. You have become a certified Corona Grade Hunter. Great. Thank you. After becoming a Corona Grade Hunter, you now have a lot of new privileges. Information collected by the Hunters Hall will be sent to you in a timely manner. You are also eligible to participate in the annual Hunters Conference. A request for assistance can also be made to the Hunters Hall. Do you know him? He was looking for a bounty before you came. But he's not a very qualified hunter. Not many employers in Nandu are willing to hire him. I know him. There's just one thing I want him to do for me. Help me post a task. How much is the commission for collecting information? There's no need for a commission. He'll be willing to do it for free. Why? You must not have paid attention to what I said just now. There are privileges that are only for Corona Grade Hunters, in order for low-level hunters to be promoted. Generally, it's necessary to have a seal of recommendation from an advanced hunter. The recommendation of advanced hunters is received through points. The points you currently have can be exchanged for 4 seals of recommendation. In addition to that, customers often look for the seal of recommendation from advanced hunters when choosing hunters to hire. So it's like that. Right now, you are an advanced hunter. Small tasks and errands. Things like that can be handed over to low-level hunters. This way, you'll have more time to tend to more important matters. And the low-level hunters are willing to do these tasks in order to obtain the seal from advanced hunters. After all, they aren't famous and have no recommendation, so it's hard for them to get high-paying bounties. That's good. Help me hide my name. I don't want him to know that he's working for me. No problem. Tell me in detail what you need him to do. I'm going to draw up an agreement saying a seal of recommendation is the reward. This is amazing. Finally, someone recognizes my talent. And it's a Corona Grade Hunter. This time, I have to do well. I need to leave a good impression on the senior hunter. Maybe I can get good tasks from them in the future as well. It feels good to be rich. I easily became a Corona Grade Hunter. I can even make people do things for me. Cool. Wait. I just spent $1 million. $1 million. You can buy a good living space in Lanyang City for that price. I've spent way too much. I have to find a way. I have to find a way to make more money. I need to buy a house in a big city. But, this thing should be worth the price. It should be very easy to hunt down a beast with it. What's more, my ability to absorb mediums increased after I reached Corona Grade. Jingle. Big sister. The most beautiful sister in the universe. Big sister. Why are you calling me so early today? 2054, He. RA 127. Egypt. Guess where I am? The park? Wow, you don't care about your sister's life at all. Didn't I tell you that I'm self-studying? Oh. Weren't you self-studying before too? It's because I had to take care of you that things have been delayed for more than a year. Sister doesn't want to work part-time all her life. You don't need to work all your life. I can help you financially now. Did you receive the money I sent to you? I heard that the Superhuman Institute is very expensive. You should keep the Omicron Nu Epsilon Upsilon for yourself. Also, it's not like I don't have hands or feet. Why do you need to feed me? Don't interrupt, Mu Epsilon. Let me officially tell you. The astronomy team in Nandu has agreed to let your sister come for an interview. I finally have a decent job. Astronomy team? They're going to hire you? Yep. Though I'm just a temporary worker. Being able to work on the astronomy team is like having an iron rice bowl. T/N, iron rice bowl is an idiom that refers to a job with guaranteed job security, as well as steady income and benefits, also known as lifetime employment. Maybe the money I save in a year can help you buy some good equipment. Sister, you're amazing. You got into the astronomy team by yourself. Of course. I'm already on the bus. Remember to pick me up. Okay. That's right. I almost forgot that my sister has always been smart. She gave up on her own education for me. This is great. Finally, I don't need to be exposed to the wind and sun. I can take my sister to dinner during the weekends now. T/N, wind and sun meaning it's easier to meet up with his sister now. Ming He. Big sister. You've worked hard. Today, let me show you around Nandu. He. I look forward to it. So tired. We played all day. Nandu is so beautiful. I need to work hard in the future. I want to buy a big house here. A big house here costs 1 to 2 million. 1 to 2 million? Then I must work hard. I'll try to marry a man with a big house. Let's go. I'll take you to the astronomy team. Let's go. I'll take you to the astronomy team. Nandu astronomy team. You're Chinyu, right? Please come with me. Good luck. There's surveillance everywhere. As expected of the astronomy team. The observation of the stars relies on the astronomy team. This way, superhumans from all over the world can predict the arrival of disasters. Then take corresponding measures. This astronomy team is equivalent to the human eye. They always monitor the changes in outer space. My sister was actually AC sept here. It's a small job, but an amazing one. It's much clearer here. Those messy algorithms. My head grew larger work ing on them. Isn't he Dr. Wu, the guy that appeared in the textbook? Cha-fan. Boy, is it your first day at work? No, I accompanied my sister here for an interview. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering why we had such a young person on our astronomy team. Are you Dr. Wu Long? Guess. It has to be you. I read all about you in my textbook. Cha. Really? How did they describe me in the textbook? The textbook said, you discovered an extraordinary medium called rainbow. Through astronomical observation of the energy emitted by the rainbow medium, we can deduce the strength of beasts. It seems like praise. Of course. The book says that you're an amazing scholar. If it weren't for this discovery of yours, our organization would not be able to respond effectively thus far. So, do you want a photo? Yes. Alright, you can go show off to your classmates now. Don't disturb me next time. I came here for some peace and quiet. Chow fan. Aren't you reading a female model magazine? Aren't magazines books too? Don't bother me throughout this small break. Dr. Wu is also a man. I understand. My roommates and I love watching similar shows. Doctor. Please don't run out and start being lazy when we're halfway done. I'm just changing my ideas. Please finish your work before satisfy your hobbies. Cha fan. Ah, you're so annoying. I told you that there are no rainbow medium fragments in the Lanyang City disaster. There's absolutely no way that there are catastrophic life forces on Earth that we haven't detected yet. It's better to examine everything carefully. Fan. Okay. I'll give this to you to look at. It'd be a shame to throw it away. Well, thank you, Doctor. They said I can try it out for 3 months. I can work here. That's great. Congratulations. Big sister. Hey. Why are you reading this magazine? Oh, this was left by Dr. Wulong. How could a great scholar like him read this kind of book? Ming He, how could you lie the same way you used to? So easy to see through it. Sister, it's really not me. Let me explain. I got my dream job and I live in a sunny little, rooted in the bustling city. I don't need to run around. This is great. Everything is going in the right. Don't you like to grow flowers? With this large patio, you can plant as many jasmine flowers as you want. I'll schedule it now. When I entered the city, I saw a flower shop. Accompany your sister to look around it. Okay. Unknown number. C. Hello. Hello. Is this Ming He? May I ask if there's anyone around you? I don't want anyone else present during this conversation. Sister, you'll have to go look at the flowers by yourself. I think I'm being given a task. All right. Go ahead. Is this the man who's part of the Dragon Tooth group, Ming He? Yes, that's me. Shu Qi is my subordinate. Lu Lin asked me to contact you. You can call me Instructor Luo. Instructor Luo, please continue. Luo Lin has told me about you. He highly recommends you for Zhu Qi's position. The Dragon Tooth Group recognizes you. So now, I am officially informing you. You have become the Dragon Tooth Group Wanderer. Wanderer? The enemy's infiltration is far more terrifying than we thought. Information about the members of our Dragon Tooth Group may be spread. So we need to create a new department. Dragon Tooth Wanderer. It's called Wanderer. You guys are like blood sharks in the filthy sea. Hunt down the subordinates of the universe's heavenly sovereignty. Are there any clues about the man behind all of it? Recently, we've found an important clue. Zhao Shu bought a bunch of medical equipment from the black market in his youth. We think that when he bought these equipment in the black market, he met someone from the universe's heavenly sovereignty. I see. Dr. Zhao needed those special equipment in order to extract blood from the beasts. I'll send you the address later. They won't be able to catch a new face like you. I'll leave it to you to look into. Hopefully you can find out the person who was in contact with Dr. Zhao. Okay, I'll investigate it. Proceed with caution. If you find any of the organization's hideouts, notify Lu Lin immediately. We'll send in reinforcements for you. Is the black market this big now? Or do I watch too many TV shows? The real black market is hidden in the palace-like buildings. Just at first glance, you can already tell these 4 people are extraordinary. Super evolution. Wait. Let me ask. Do you have an appointment? My girlfriend is a bit ugly. I suggested that she come here for plastic surgery. But I don't know what the pricing is like. So I came here to ask about it. Take the elevator to the 3rd floor for consultations. The other floors have the hospital's important surgery rooms, so please don't wander around. Okay. P. Hello, sir. May I ask if there's anything I can help you with? Are you interested in buying our longevity products? Sales Manager Zhang Tang. Or would you like to know about our biological beauty technology? Longevity products? At first glance, I knew that you were a good son and a filial young man. You came here to buy longevity products for your parents. Forget it. Everyone who comes here is just like you. Initially skeptical of our products. But once you see the results that we can produce, you'll never have an ounce of doubt again. Is it that amazing? Are your products really good for longevity? We have only ever made revolutionary products. Show me. If it really works, I would like some for myself. Seeing is believing. I'll show you the place where our products are made. Okay. We'll go up from here. Oh, I almost forgot. You have to tell me who recommended this place to you. We don't have any solo customers here. We're all acquaintances. And old customers recommend more customers. I just heard that you guys have some good stuff. You have to say a name or I can't bring you up. If you can't say a name, we'll have to check your identity. These people are so sharp. M. They waited until I got here to ask me. It's clear that it's a trap for people like me who came to investigate things. I have to name one of your acquaintances to go up. Right? Of course. If you want to know more, I'd love to be of service to you. But we also have to be on guard. In case you're here to steal technology. That would be bad. It was Mrs. who recommended me to come. Mender, Mrs. Who. Oh, so it was Mrs. Who. Then, you're our guest. This will take you up to our nurturing base. People only know that the serum of a beast can mutate some animals from Earth. But they don't know that plants can also mutate. An artificial solar lamp. Automatic spray. Look at these cacti. If they're turned into medicinal powder, they'll have a beautifying effect. All succulents can do this. But after our cultivation, its vitality will be 100, no, 1,000 times stronger than a normal cactus. After grinding it into powder, it can be used to achieve a ruddy and youthful effect. Our cactus pearl powder is every girl's favorite product these days. It's bred with beast serum? But where did you get the beast serum? It's not fake, is it? We have our sources. Pretty much every city has its own unofficial source. Don't call it beast serum. It's the egg of a beast. A beast's heart. A beast's brain. We can get it all. No wonder it's called the black market. No matter how grand it looks on the outside, it can't change the characteristics of the black market. Come look. I don't know how this fell into the hands of these black market businessmen. Mosquitoes. It's a creature that humans hate the most. But what if the mosquitoes don't suck our blood? And just eat fat? Do you know how many obese people would love these cute little creatures? So, the plastic surgery you offer isn't liposuction. You use these mutant mosquitoes to feed on girls who want to be beautiful? It's natural and harmless. Traditional liposuction can cause a great deal of harm to the body. And our company's longevity products are quite safe and healthy for the body. There are more exciting things coming. Okay. It turns out that these black market businessmen are making a fortune. The serum technology that Zhao Shuhua created to mutate sewer creatures. It definitely started here. Have you read Journey to the West? Did you know that a bite of Mungtang's flesh will make you immortal? Mu eta mu. Human life isn't as short as we think. In fact, everyone can live to be at least 120 years old. Why do most people die in their 70s and 80s? Imagine if everyone could live to be 120 years old. Then, when they're 60 or 70, they would still be considered young. What is this? Eggs. They're derived from a creature similar to humans. When researchers dissected it, they found that it's immune to all the diseases on our planet. After various experiments, it was found that their eggs could be absorbed by our bodies. We, humans, will gain immunity to the diseases that plague us, especially the conditions that shorten our lifespans. This is developed by our company. Longevity capsules. At this stage of evolution in the universe, this Xianzang Dan is the key to human evolution. Sickness and old age, these are things that will happen far in the future. Humans will enter a new stage of life. Oh my god, what are these people doing here? These beasts have insane vitality. And their ability to reproduce is terrifying. There are some very typical cases that have been taught in our university. Some of these eggs are as cold as -40 degrees. But there are no signs of life. They can revive themselves in warm and humid places and even break out of their own shells. Even the eggs that the UV has killed, they can revive under the right circumstances. YP. We just need to put the sample here. This isn't even the best thing here. These black-hearted businessmen, in order to earn more money from the eggs, they turned them into capsules. Don't they know that once these eggs enter the human stomach, they're essentially providing the perfect environment for the eggs to grow? The eggs have a certain chance of reviving in the human stomach and breaking out of their shells. Even if it's just a 1 in 1,000 chance, it's still pretty scary. It's impossible for them not to know about this. And yet they're selling it to clueless people as a longevity product. This is so frustrating. What I'm about to show you might surprise you. But in order to convince you of the authenticity and reliability of our products, I'm making an exception for you to see this. To be honest, there are a lot of wealthy businessmen in the city who are willing to pay to come to see a living body. After all, they're all equally interested to see what's beyond our world. Open it. Yes. What are you showing me? This is an emperor beast? So you're not a newbie. You're correct. This is an emperor beast. You have to know, it's still alive. Won't you guys get judged in trial for something like this? We're not the only ones doing research on these beasts' eggs. TL/N, R&D meaning research and development. We also report a bunch of data to the astronomy team and the red team. But doesn't the government prohibit private companies from studying the living bodies of beasts? There are exceptions to everything. What's more, we're also supported. All you need to know is that the products we research are real and reliable. So, do you have any plans on purchasing anything? This is not bad at all. I didn't expect things to be this developed. Especially the longevity capsule. That's the Xianzang Dan. Oh ho, Mungtang's flesh, Xianzang Dan. Would you like to purchase it? I can give you 30% off. Okay, can I use my card? Sorry, we only accept cash. We want to be careful and also protect the customer's information. That's not a problem. But there's one more thing I'm worried about. Like you said before, I'm not an idiot. I'm worried that they're contraband and are being investigated by authorities. Well, Well, seeing as you were referred by Mrs. Who, I won't sell this anymore. Didn't I mention that we're affiliated with a specific department? Specific department? Ha! The department is the research department of the Nanda Superhuman Institute. Many well-known professors are on our side. So you don't have to worry. Oh, so it's like that. Nanda Superhuman Institute. So it's the Nanda Superhuman Institute. I'm relieved now. Should I go get the cash for you now? Okay. I'll take you to the 3rd floor. It's not just my imagination. When we passed between the 9th and 10th floor just now, the elevator took a longer time. The elevator's speed hasn't changed at all. Why did it take twice as long to pass through the 9th and 10th floor? I felt the same way when we were going up through the elevator earlier. That means that between the 9th and 10th floor, they must be hiding something. The things I've seen so far are very illegal. The floor between the 9th and 10th floor must be hiding even more unspeakable secrets. But where is the button? How do they get to floor 9.5? Did you see that woman just now? What? The woman just now. Didn't you see her? Oh. I saw her, what about it? Don't you recognize her? She's the woman who referred you. Mrs. Hi. Oh, no. I've been exposed. Aren't you going to explain? Did you know? We hate unidentified spies here. We never let them leave alive. Xiao Ming. Manager Zhang. Xiao Ming actually came to pick me. Nurse Song, is he your boyfriend? Ah, yes. Sister Hu just walked past by him. But your boyfriend couldn't recognize her. And when I asked him before, he said that Sister Hu recommended him to come here. I wanted to know some beauty and longevity from Sister Hu. Then, I asked him to come help New Epsilon. But, you guys don't allow small nurse like us to go up. So I could only ask my boyfriend for help. I see. You could have just told me you're Songlan's friend. We would have still served you sincerity. It was her request. She doesn't want to expose our relationship so quickly. Anyways, Manager Zhang, you must help to keep this a secret. I don't want to let the whole company know that. My boyfriend is younger than me. Ha, I can promise you. The next day, the whole company will know that you like younger guys. I'm joking, just a little joke. Since your organization's pretty colleague wants to buy our department's product, I do have authority to give some discount. Manager Zhang, thank you. We will leave first. Okay. Isn't that guy's girlfriend pretty enough? What do you even know? Girls will not be satisfied with their look forever. I guess so. Nurse Song, why are you working here? I know it's quite risky. But, there's a time when I came to South City Hospital with Dr. Zhao to learn. Dr. Zhao had brought some devices from this place. After that, Dr. Zhao came more often to South City to learn. So I began to suspect that he interacted with some people here and became like that. You are very smart. This place is indeed possible to be Sky Authority Organization's contact den. Yeah, I also have some clues. I wanted to tell you and Lu Lin after fully finding out about those things. I have never expected to see you here today. Thank you for helping me earlier. Those bodyguards are very strong. If I don't go all out, I might not be able to escape. Almost used the frost crystal. This thing can only be used at most 3 times. One time means $3,000 being used. How was it? Got any clue? I've some clues, but it's not clear. Some discovery which I've found. Want to hear? Nurse Son, some people are very dangerous in there. But you going in alone? It's very dangerous. After my friend died in that incident. Ming He. I felt very unsteady. I did things with Dr. Zhao for so long. If I was more careful and discovered Dr. Zhao's mutation beforehand, I could have stopped Dr. Zhao's crazy actions. Nurse Son, it was not your fault. I thought if I did something, I won't feel so bad. At least I needed to investigate about Dr. Zhao's matter. Then, tell me, what did you discover? I found out they often meet up with Advanced Evolution School's research department. Every year, the beauty department here would donate to South City School's research department, and Zhao Shuhua also often left the hospital to study things. Each time I asked him where he's going, he'd tell me it's to visit a South City School's instructor. That instructor again. Yeah, Finance's sister who has a great relation with me. I learned from her about the Reconnecting organization's backing. Is South City School's research department and Reconnecting organization often meet up with research department's vice leader. But I haven't found out about who this research department's vice leader is. Zhao Shuhua bought blood injection equipment from Reconnecting and came here to learn from this South School instructor. And this instructor has a close contact with Reconnecting organization. The problem must lies with the instructor. And from what I know, Reconnecting Beauty Building has a hidden department. But I haven't found out where it is. Nurse Son, tomorrow go and take medical leave. Don't go there to work anymore. Researching young Calamity Emperor Beast. That Zheng Tang is way too vigilant. Today onwards, he will also do a deep investigation on you. Okay. I will go to South City and investigate about that instructor. Okay, you need to be very careful. Oh yeah, can you promise me one thing? Don't tell Lu Lin that I secretly investigated things here. If she knows, she would get mad. Alright. But don't do any risky things like this in the future. Actually, when I saw you, I was very happy. Which means my few months of working here is effective. Why, are you still excited? Of course. I feel very satisfied to be able to help you guys. I can have a peace of mind. Stops. South City Advanced Evolution School. Lu Lin. I have something to tell you. What is it? At Reconnecting organization, I met Son Lan. Oh, I know. You knew? She is also someone part of the Lan Yang incident. Those days she felt in pain. Hospital colleagues, those citizens who lived in outskirts of the city. And those advanced evolution who sacrificed to kill those mutated scourges. If I stop her, it will let her be immersed in guilt. I was worried about her safety. Reconnecting Beauty Building, this nest. Dragon Fawn's surface spy is Sister Who. But she's just pretense. Don't worry, we have been looking after her. Which means, the real spy is Nurse Song? Well, I never said it that way. But that's Sister Who did many evil things that go against consciences. Beauty Building Kong Li Beauty. Low. 9.5. P. Sister Who. These few years, the company treated you well, right? You sold fake masks to cause people disfigured. Our company helped you settle that matter, right? I really did nothing. You guys need to trust me. No choice. I'm always sus pickiest of people. That's great, our department is researching a type of scourge maggot which can restore limbs. Let's invite Sister Who to help us test it. No. Stop. Please don't. I did nothing. It's fine. It'll be fine. We crippled your legs wasn't because we suspected you. Our research has been brilliant. You need to believe in our organization. I beg you, don't do this to me. I'll do anything you want. No. Wait. Zheng Tang. You will die a miserable life. No. Save me. Save. 3. What have you guys done? We only brought Sister Who here to cure her legs. The scourge maggots you guys researched can't recover limbs. Continue to change and modify. Bunch of trash. We will do our best to protect everyone. Ming He, that includes you. Research Department. List of research staff. Vice President, Feng Jing. Professor. XXX, Professor, XXX. AAA. Professor XXX. Professor XXX. Professor XXX. List of research staff. Vice President. Feng Jing. Or. Professor. XX. Ming He. Why are you here? I'm just here to see you. The perception you taught me. I've mastered it. Really? That's amazing. You've come at the perfect time. After talking to you that day, I realized that your ability could be developed further. So I found this material that can absorb elements. And made this glove for you. I think it'll suit you. Professor Foam, you're working so late. Just to make new epsilon these gloves? I've been having trouble sleeping lately. So I wanted to do something instead. You're a very unique boy, so I wanted to give you a gift. It's still an unfinished product. Come back in a few days. Professor Fong. Are you being nice to me because of the weird things happening in the city of Lanyang? What are you saying? It's my job to take care of my students. Professor Fong. I don't think you're that type of person. I can come back the next day. And I can bring the Dragon Tooth group here. But I know that if I do that, you still won't tell me anything. Ming He. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm just making a glove. I just rarely meet a student who's as eager to learn as you. You seek knowledge like I did when I was young. Professor Fong. You can tell me if you're being coerced by others. I really don't know what you're trying to say. Let's talk about my young days. Where was I? Right. When I look at you, I see my younger self. Always focused on the things I was interested in. At that time, I wasn't as lucky as you. I had no mentor. So there were many bumps in my journey while I was doing research. I didn't achieve anything. Not to mention, I had no mu omicron nu epsilon upsilon tau omicron by all the expensive instruments, materials, and laboratories needed. Just like that, I became depressed, unmotivated, and I was unknown all the way until my middle-age years. Until one day I met someone. I'll call him my mentor. He was very generous. No matter how many times I failed, he kept funding my research. He motivated me no matter how frustrated I was. With his help, I won many academic awards. I became a respected Nandu professor. I can even be in the classrooms that house the pillars of our country and hear them call me teacher. Professor Fong. I like this feeling. Teaching and educating people, watching students grow. When I see a student with potential, I always want to help them. Show you. I don't want. Hoping they don't have to experience what I did and become just as depressed. Professor Fong, it's not too late. Tell me who this mentor is. Clearly, it's me. But I know it's not you. Sorry, Ming He. For letting your hometown suffer so much. Ever since I found out you were from Lanyang City, I haven't been able to sleep properly. The glove is almost ready. You must take it. You must accept it. So, it was you who taught Zhao Shuhua how to extract the blood of the beasts? Yes. He came to ask me for advice, and I knew everything. Did you know about the consequences that would have arisen? I'm so sorry. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't have accepted the money. The studies done by their group. All with your support. Did you know about the consequences that would have arisen? I can't go back. As long as you tell me who this mentor is. It won't be too late. Ming He. You may not believe me. But I don't know who this mentor is. All I know is that everyone calls them mentor. You're just a scapegoat. You're being manipulated by them. I consider myself excellent in the academic sense. But if I were to be compared to the mentor, I would be ashamed. You know, with his knowledge. If I knew his true identity, I wouldn't be alive, talking to you right now. You've never seen him? Yes. How can we prove your innocence like this? You're not the one who started all this. That's the beauty of being a teacher. When all the traces show, all the evidence will lead to Omicron mu epsilon. Colon. I'm the mentor. I don't think so. Don't move. Don't move. Professor Fong Jing. You are suspected of developing illegal beast substances. We are arresting you. As your actions pose a great harm to society. I saw the news about what happened in Lanyang City. Seeing the scared little hero. In order to protect the city, he fought until the bones in his knuckles were exposed. I'm grateful towards him. He's the one who made up for my unforgivable mistake, so, Ming He. Will you accept this pair of gloves? All right. Take him away. Ming He, you'll take the gloves, right? Ming He, will you take them? Professor Foam, please cooperate with us. I don't understand. What don't you understand? Which side is Professor Foam on? This question of yours. It's like asking whether he's a good or bad guy. Yeah. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? I don't have an answer for you. People are so complicated sometimes. That confession really came from his heart. He really felt the pain from making those mistakes. But the things he did are unforgivable. He taught Dr. Zhao how to extract the beast's blood. If it weren't for him, Lanyang City wouldn't have lost so many people. You're right. But compared to him, the real mentor is more unforgivable. Why? He exploits people's weaknesses to achieve his own goals. Even if everything gets revealed. The ones who'll bear the consequences will be those that were exploited by him. He'll always be at ease. He can mock our whole world and still commit endless sins that make men and gods resentful. You're going to catch him, right? I'm not sure. I think this mentor is extremely mysterious and powerful. He's not like the Tianquan student who was lurking at the freshman training. Then, we can start simple. Maybe this Tianquan student has clues about this mentor. That way, Prof. Phone doesn't have to carry so much responsibility. Hee, why do I feel like you want to betray me? Suddenly, I feel like it's not so easy for you humans. You have to fight against the difficulties from the universe. And the traitors of the human race as well. We don't have that much trouble. There is always only one enemy. I'll do my best to oppose you. That's far from it. I can't be bought so easily. Ice cream. Vanilla ice cream. I'm going to buy some when I go back to the dorm. Do you want some? Yes. I want 2 servings. If you destroy mankind, you'll never be able to eat ice cream again. Humph. TL/N, Chi Iota Alpha Omicron Long Bao is a small Chinese dumpling with soup inside. There's also steamed chicken. Xiao Long Bao. Spicy crayfish. Milk tea. Juice. Sweet cake. Shaved ice. Are you the devil? Ming He continues his campus life as usual. Attend class. Class. Train. Read books. Read books. Why is that kid Li Jin acting so pretentious recently? What happened? I don't know what shit he's been doing these past few days. He was noticed by a corona-grade hunter. He even earned a recommendation from them. Is that useful? Of course it's useful. The school pays a lot of attention to the students' social practices. For example, the mysterious Dragon Tooth Group. If they came to Nandu University to recruit apprentices, they'll 100% be biased towards someone like him who has obtained a badge from the Hunter's Hall. Don't even think about being accepted into the Dragon Tooth Group. If you can't find a good job after graduation, you can come and give me a hand. Give you a hand? Who do you think you are? A second-class merit member who's been commended by the whole school. How many times do you have to say that every day? To be honest, I don't really care about you guys. Ming He is much more reliable. Ming He, what do you think? If I'll have the opportunity to join the astronomy group or the Dragon Tooth group, how about you come and be my assistant? I'll think about it. You're the one giving me a hand right now. Are you a con man? You're so good at bluffing. I still have important information to sort. You guys should stop shouting. It distracts me. If the corona-grade hunter's business is delayed, you guys can't afford to bear the consequences. Li Jin, are you almost finished working? I just need to write a small summary and I'll be done. What's up? Nothing, I was just wondering. Good luck. Ming He. I knew you'd be here. What is it? What do you mean? You promised to come to a party with me. I won't let you slip away this time. A party? I'll pass. How could you not go? You're bored in the dorm all day and you haven't seen the outside world. I don't understand you. Let's go. Just think of it like we're going to meet some new friends. Will there be girls? Of course. There's going to be a mysterious female guest too. Count me in. Me too. No problem. Let's go. Okay. I'll go. Just let me put this down. Ming He's so weird. Right? He's acting like it'd kill him to come out and play. It seems like Professor Fang's incident has been completely hidden. Other teachers have already taken his place in his classes. Both the students and teachers think that Professor Fang went abroad for further research. President Pang is so fancy. This high-end bar probably costs a few $100,000. I'm not in charge today. It's someone else's treat. Who is it? It's Miss Ling. She's celebrating her birthday today. Wow. Pang Xiao, you know Ling? I don't just know her. Our families are pretty interconnected. So, that means, you and Ling. In terms of seniority, she's my aunt. Let's go over there. Oh my god. Isn't that girl one of Nandu University's 3 goddesses, the Snow Princess Tang Ning? Wow. So sexy. The 2 goddesses Ling and Tang Ning are dancing so passionately. We're so lucky today. We're just missing Luchen. Then, the 3 goddesses will be gathered together today. Why, I could never have IMH in this. I didn't expect Ling and Tang Ning to have such a good relationship. Happy birthday, Ling. That was an amazing dance back there. Thank you. You're late. You don't want to meet more new faces around this time? Right, let me introduce him. This is my brother-in-arms, Ming He. With such dim lighting, she probably won't be able to recognize me. What an unexpected surprise. To think even Lady Tang Ning would be here as well. A pleasure to meet you. Mu Ada Mu. It's always the same every year, just a bunch of noisy folks gathered up. I'm getting tired of this. You should always expect rowdy crowds at parties. It's all because you're not interested in anyone, right? Makes sense. Tawamikron Mu Epsilon. What are you talking about? That one training opponent you kept mentioning. Have you invited him as well? Not really. You should. I'm quite curious as to what kind of person he is to be powerful enough to best the great Lady Ling. What? Even the martial goddess once tasted defeat? Who's tough enough to do that? I'm getting curious as well. Forget it. He's quite the mysterious type. He'll never show up for this sort of occasion. Try calling him. It's not like you can't contact each other. But... please don't call me. Please don't call me. I forgot to turn my ringtone off. Are you perhaps afraid of him? No way. I lost because I underestimated my opponent. Well, call him, then. You're the birthday girl, after all. It's your right to. Fine. But I'll have to get his number from Uncle Yuan first. Uncle Yuan's the one who always does the contacting. I gotta go to the bathroom. What? Go ahead, then. And here I thought it was something important. Gotta shut it off quickly. Wait. I can't do that. The commander told me to be on standby. So I need a method to communicate with her. Unknown caller. You got it through? What's the matter, Ling? Yeah. How did you know it was me? See, well, Uncle Yuan gave me your number. Is that so? Today's my birthday. Wanna come over? We've had a few bouts. But I haven't gotten to know you well. Today, huh? It'll be a bit difficult. I'm hospitalized right now. I'm picking up some noise. What did you say? I said. Pump it. Pump it up. Ha. Why do I hear a DJ in the back? Are you at the Wuyu bar right now? Oh, something came up today. We'll have to save it for next time. I'm getting a bad signal here, gonna hang up. I'm such an idiot. I should have ignored the call. If they find out I was the one who beat Ling, it won't be long until they connect the dots and realize I was the Dragon Tooth member among the students. Again? Jiang Yu. Oh, it's Jiang Yu? Ming He, Li Jin has finished the task you've assigned him. Did he find anything? As per your orders. He secretly looked into the first few students who managed to escape from the mist. Excuse me, would you happen to remember, there are 133 students in total, and 9 of them are from the student council. Right, got it. There's no way they can perfectly cover it up. There has to be a clue. Let me get this straight. If they were planning on using this experience as an achievement, they'd probably be among the new students. If I was that person, and I knew that there was going to be a calamitous mist, I would have stood as far away from danger as possible, in order to not get myself caught. So I can narrow it down to those who weren't trapped in the mist, and among the first ones to escape. And as Instructor Zhu Qi mentioned, this period of training is extremely crucial. If they had made good use of the rookie training this time, then, what should have been an extremely low casualty Shaolin calamity would have become a massacre in the cradle of the superhumans. I still remember back when I first enrolled. With me included, the majority of the students had no idea how long the training would take. While the school did make a few adjustments in accordance to the students' needs, it ended up being a last-minute notice. And so, in order to enact their plan, they needed to inform the new students of the time period. Nanduzi's student council meeting. If it was me, I would have gotten myself involved in the student council, so that I would be notified of any changes to the schedule as soon as possible. 9 of them, huh? I'll have to look into all 9 of them one by one. But I'm afraid it'll take more than that to expose themselves. Oh, right. There's one more thing Li Jin mentioned in his report. Since the vice president's birthday is being held today, the rest of the members will probably be attending. The 9 suspects will also be likely among the attendees. The Li Jin wasn't able to provide much more details on their whereabouts. The vice president? It's so loud on your end. I might be in the middle of said birthday party. Your phone call is being withheld. What's wrong? He seems to be somewhere in the bar. Some friends must have brought him here. What a coincidence. Perhaps it's fate. He must have seen me. But he has no intention of showing his face. And the call mentioned he was busy. Don't you think things are getting interesting now, little ant? How about we play a game to see which one of us can uncover this mysterious individual? Is Feng Ling the vice president of the student council? You didn't know? Tang Ning here is the president, while Feng Ling is the vice president. Everyone here is part of the student council. Now that's interesting news. Ha, I know, right? I have an idea. I suggest we play a game of truth or dare as a group. And we'll try to see if the mystery man who managed to best our lady Feng Ling here is among us. He's confirmed to be somewhere here. Probably brought over by his friends. But there's a lot of people this time, so it's hard to tell. Good idea. I'm also interested in knowing who this mysterious individual is. We'll see which one of us will be exposed first. We'll see which one of us will be exposed first. Were you able to get anything out of Professor Feng? He's only a scapegoat. At least we've uncovered one layer of the conspiracy. What about Yu Hong? According to Ming He's intel, we've swept the 9th floor of the Yu Hong building. So our messages were right. What messages? The presence of the acolyte. We've seen his traces from the mist incident. And not only has he infiltrated the Nanda Superhuman Institute. The acolyte? Quite the notable member of Heavenly Sovereignty. Young. Steady. Vicious. And just like the mentor, the most noteworthy of all. He cleans up his trail, leaving no traces behind. He's adept at stirring up all sorts of calamities that would appear to be happening by chance. The calamitous mist was indeed unpredicted. But he was able to understand the inner workings of the mist. Taking advantage of his position as a student within the institute, he was able to start this incident. Indeed, there's a bit of luck factored in. But with his influence, he was able to put two seemingly unrelated incidents. White mist, training exercise, and connect them together. Truly devious. If it weren't for the fact that we had a few lingering traces of his handiwork, we wouldn't have been able to connect the incidents back to heavenly sovereignty. There's still so much we don't know about the Calamity Stars. Yet they were able to take advantage of their innate understanding and coordinate their movements accordingly, while operating without our knowledge the entire time. Sigh. These lowlives. They could have used their powers for the greater good. Now that we've captured Professor Fong, the false meteor-coma, we've already set them on alert. I'm sure the acolyte will keep a low profile for a while, if we won't be able to take him in during this time and let him develop. Who knows if he'll give birth to another existence as horrifying as the mentor. The mentor, thinking about him is enough to send me chills. I can't forget the day the calamity beasts arrived. Wu Yu Bar. His scapegoat was caught, and the biolab was locked down. You'd do well to start running. Just a friendly reminder. Got that? This is quite the sensitive period. The moment you act out of line, the easier it'll be for the officials to single you out. It's already hunting season. If you become that one panicked duck, spreading its wings and flying out of cover, it'll be the perfect opportunity for the hunter to put you in their sights. It's pretty noisy on your end. Are you sure it's safe for us to talk? Ho ho, there's no better place to hide than in plain sight. I'm at a bar right now, and my adorable peers are enjoying their youth by playing their childish games. Anything on that anonymous Dragon Tooth member? Nothing at the moment. If you can take care of him before departing, I'm sure the mentor will be very pleased. Is that so? Has the mentor been paying attention to this person? Though I've heard a rumor among the student groups that our anonymous Dragon Tooth friend is among the new students. You're responsible for Operation Sprout. This is up to you. I assure you, the mentor will be very pleased by this. This isn't like your usual truth or dare. Since we have our senior Kaihan here as the judge, I'm sure everyone knows about Kaihan's superpower. Nicknamed the Walking Lie Detector. Kaihan. Heh, no room for lies now. I'm not too keen on these types of games. It's gonna take a toll on my feelings. What's there to worry about? It's just an exciting little game. We're going big. If you don't want in, you can go ahead and weasel out into the coffee shop in the next block. Tonight, this field belongs to real men and women. You really should avoid this sort of activity. Indeed. With a mind reader around and all. Play your role as the ideal student. And find an opportunity to get away. Don't worry. I won't leave any traces. I'll announce the rules after they're gone. Not good. Member myself. I would try to avoid this sort of activity. It's not worth the risk. If the person we're looking for has left the vicinity, then wouldn't this be a waste of time? You have a point. What should we do, then? How about, if they leave, they must answer one question. What do we ask them? We'll just ask them if they're the one who defeated Fongling. Nice. Let's go, Miss Kaihan. Just a moment, everyone. www. What's wrong, Pang? Hee, before you go, we'd like to ask you one question. Don't worry, we won't make this difficult for you. Alright. Are you the new student who managed to beat Ling? Of course not. A newcomer who was able to beat the vice president? A student with this much power. Could it be that our anonymous member here is the one from Dragon Tooth? That Dragon Tooth member who's responsible for getting in my way is right here, right now. Guess this little game turned out to be more interesting than I thought. Now let me see your true face. Now, let me see your true face. The rules are very simple. Each of you may come up to ask everyone here a question. Every single person that's present must answer. Those who answer yes will have to stand on the dance floor, so that everyone can see you. There's no way to cheat. All of you must face your truest selves today. Well then, I'll get the ball rolling. My first question is: got it. Whether a party is boring or not depends on if the person you like is present. My first question is dash. Is the one you have a secret crush on here today? 1, 2, 3. A. Let me have a listen. If there's a chaotic heartbeat, INE. That means someone must have lied. You won't be able to fool me. Huff. What a letdown. To think that none of you lied. Alright, that's the end of round 1. Disperse dash. Did you guys remember those who were up there just now? Then, let's have our second question. Sets down. I'll ask the second question. Since it's Ling's birthday today, I'll ask something related to her. Those who have a secret crush on our vice president, Ling, please come on stage. What kind of question is that? Are you sure you're not going up there? Actually, there are actually so many people who like Ling. That's crazy. Ling. 49. My turn. Those who like our president Tang Ning, please come on stage too. By the way, those who haven't come on stage after 3 questions must down a bottle of wine. Pie. Agreed. There must be a type you like. Among the 3 goddesses of Nandu Institute. Ming He. Since you don't like Ling, nor do you have a crush on Tang Ning, could it be that you're actually Lu Qian's loyal fan? What loyal fan? Lu Qian is his girlfriend. Don't listen to his nonsense. Lu Qian is my high school classmate. Our relationship is just better than average. Stop pretending. We saw it with our own eyes dash. Lu Qian took the initiative to invite you to a movie. Shall we go see a movie together? After being on the front line for 10 days, my roommate told me that I was little tense and asked me to go watch a movie to relax. After the commendation ceremony, we saw you head to the apartment building where Lu Qian lives. Are you really dating Lu Qian? All the guys here who are still virgins, please come on stage. V. Those who aren't wearing underwear, please come on stage. This is just a coincidence. It's really a coincidence. It happened to get blown away by the wind yesterday when the weather turned cool. I usually wear underwear. You have to believe me. Ha ha. Plus. Ming He, many people are asking. Why you haven't gone up to ask a question yet? I'm still thinking about it. If I can only ask one question. What should I ask to confirm his identity? If the question is too sensitive, it might cause panic easily. And the game won't be able to go on. If the question is too broad, there'll be too many people on stage. And I won't be able to ascertain his identity either. Oh, right. Weren't we supposed to find the mysterious guest? How could we have forgotten about the main task? We wasted our questions on fooling around. We can only wait for the next round now. That's fine. I'll get someone to help us ask. The questions asked in this game can only be answered with yes or no. If the question isn't sharp and precise, the other party can easily escape it. There's a high chance that the next question will get me up there. Then, I'll also have to go with the flow and ask the critical question to checkmate him. My question is: those who have won against our vice president, Unveiling, in a spar, please come on stage. I don't think anyone has, right? Unveiling is the best in terms of combat among us Nanda students. That's impossible. Yeah. You still haven't gone up there after another 3 questions. Here, down this bottle. Yeah. Hurry up and drink, Ming He. Stand slowly. Tease him. Tease him. Unveiling. I remember when I asked you to call that person. He left for a bit that time. He was sitting right in front of us? But, oh my god. Ming He's so awesome. I knew it was Ming He. How? I took the special admission exam with him. You guys don't know how abnormal he was during that time. What? Ming He was specially recruited? As his roommates, how didn't we know? It's him. It really is him. It's a pity. The one he likes is Luchen. Our Lady Unveiling's birthday today was destined to be unsatisfactory. Actually, he's pretty good looking. If it's there, why hide it? Damn. I found you. How could there be so many people better than Unveiling? Yeah, is someone there lying? We're from the esports club. Does it count when I lose to you in video games? Of course it does. The person who asked the question said spar. But they didn't specify on how we were sparring. Not bad. He escaped the situation. It's time for me to ask a question. The question has to be tricky, otherwise, the same thing will happen. So it was like that. The esports club. They won against Unveiling. Are they all from the esports club? Including Ming He? How would I know? There are a lot of people in the esports club. Forget it. Let's end it here today. Ming He hasn't come down yet. Let him ask his question first. Before I ask my question, let me clarify one thing. I'm not from the esports club. I discussed with Unveiling about allowing the use of spiritual skills. She has improved a lot compared to our previous encounters. What is this? Did he just admit that he's the mysterious freshman who defeated Unveiling? There's no doubt about it, it's Ming He. But it seemed like he didn't have any intentions of showing himself. Why is he admitting it now? It's probably related to the question he's about to ask. The question I want to ask is: you, after all of knowing who I am now, anyone who's is there looking down on me? Or hates me? Or anyone who wants me dead? Please come up on stage. P. Unveiling. You're the vice president. Help me identify. Who among these 9 student council members is standing on the stage? Please. This is very important. But I don't know all the student council members. Especially the freshmen. Give it to Omicron mu epsilon. I never forget the faces I see. None of them are there. None. Out of the 9 people, none of them are on the stage? Correct. None of them are on the stage. Damn. I shouldn't be too far. Okay, it's getting late. Everyone, the game is over. Happy birthday, Phongling. We're heading out. Bye, bye. I've found you. Ming He of the Dragon Tooth Group. I've exposed myself. And his identity is still in the dark. This not only affects me, but it'll also cause trouble for those around me. How did I let him slip away? How did I let him slip away? The bastard who killed Zhu Qi and the instructors. I actually let him slip away from right under my nose. If I caused any trouble today, I apologize. It has nothing to do with you. It's my own problem. I didn't get to take care of it. Let's meet up again sometime. You can drink so much. If I knew this earlier, I would have invited you to have a drink with our special group. Those guys are like water buffaloes. Special group? What special group? Ming He and I aren't freshmen. And the previous 5 people are those who also participated in the special admissions exam to enter Nanda University. The meeting is fate. So I called them here. Were they all here? Yep. Just now, they were at the table next to us. You didn't recognize them? Oh. I don't have a strong impression of them. That's normal. I called you to hang out with us last time, but you didn't come. Those guys are pretty interesting. They talked about your bravery during the special admissions exam. Special admissions exam. What if he knew me before? Even if there was a big celebration, they didn't have to stand on top of the stage. My question wasn't well knit enough. I feel Lick would only decide to kill me after finding out my identity. Okay, everyone's here. Today's special content is: Teacher, there's one more person. If he knew me before. He's Ming He, you seem to have missed his name. What kind of teacher are you? And has this murderous aura and hatred towards me? Watch what you're saying. My question doesn't work for him. Out of the 9 student council members, did one of them participate in the special admissions exam? Yeah, it's him. Yeah, it's him. NXX. JXX. 70, XXX. X. CXX Zhu Yu. It was him. Zhu Yu. I remember his name. He was the last one to join the student council. Student council? Was the freshman training time decided by the student council and the school? Yes, we discussed it. But the final decision is up to the school's leaders. Then you'll know ahead of time, right? Yep. It has to be him. It has to be him. Peng Linghui, where did he go? I just said bye to him. He should be in the parking lot by now. I remember he owns a nice little sports car. Now that I know who you are, I have 100 ways to kill you. If it weren't for you, my work would have shocked the whole world. Just wait and see, Ming He. Do you have to be this extreme? How can a person catch up to a sports car? Use this to chase him. Maya. Thank you. At that time, I came to Nanda University to take the special admissions exam. The white fog appeared a few days before that. Saki. In other words, he saw the fog at the right moment. He realized that he could use the inexperience of Nanda University's freshmen to make a fuss. So, you'll need to 4,500 kilograms. If you want, then you can leave right away. No wonder the examiner made things difficult for me. During the special admissions exam. First, have your beast disqualify that brat, Ming He? This guy didn't just donate 6 million to the academy. He also privately bribed the examiner. He did this so he could skip the queue and enter the Nanda Superhuman Institute. And when I was at the special admissions exam, I almost pushed him out of his spot. Congratulations on becoming a student of Nanda Superhuman Institute. So he's had connections with him since before. Don't be arrogant just because you've been accepted into the school. Don't be rash, study with an open mind, and also know how to respect teachers. I know, everyone. I almost let him get away. This guy has hurt so many people. But at least I managed to safeguard the bright lights of the next 10 years with my mediocre self. You can't get away with this. Are you in a rush to die? Roadster. There's nowhere to hide. Damn it! You can't run away. Are you in a rush to meet those instructors in hell? You scumbag! Lunatic! Go to hell! You want to fight me? Falling off a cliff and dying is the easy way out. Hey, it's me. That guy has been killed. Information on his identity? The guy is already dead. There's no need to continue investigating him. But, I can't stay at Nanda Superhuman Institute anymore. You guys need to help me find a more hidden one. I said I would definitely catch you. Then drag you to their graves to apologize to them. You didn't die? B-17. Surprisingly, you chased me all the way here. Do you think you're invincible? Your abilities are like a child's in front of me. Front of me. Not good enough. Do you think you're invincible? Your abilities are like a child's in front of me. Not good enough. Don't think I don't know your abilities. There's no medium here that you can absorb. With so little brute force, you still want to compete with me? In your dreams. Let me show you what's truly extraordinary. Watch and learn what a real superhuman is. A. Ultimate soul. Shattering roar. Radiant. Spirit skill. Ige storm. Python fist. It's frozen. You think you're all high and mighty. Always mocking and trampling on things that are important to others. Who do you? Who do you think you are? A superhuman? You're just a piece of trash. If you hate being human so much, just find a corner to rot in. Don't cause trouble for those of us who want to live a good life. Nanda's Superhuman Institute's Memorial Hall. Is Ming He up there? Yes. For some reason, he asked us to meet here. He's probably not feeling well. He's so young and he just entered college. But he's already been through so much. Well, it's understandable. After all, he witnessed instructor Zhu. Let's get him out of here. He must be under a lot of pressure lately. Yeah. He's probably sad too. Especially since Professor Feng was caught. Ming He probably didn't think that people from the official superhuman organization would be right next to him. Even his own teacher. Ming He. This is... I caught him. I promised them I'd catch him. He's the official superhuman organization's disciple. Disciple? Come on. You guys. Hurry and put New Epsilon in jail. Don't make me hang around this lunatic anymore. You really don't have to force yourself like this. I have a situation to report to you. You've done a great job. I just wanted to give the instructors an explanation. But you also don't have to work so hard. You can die too. Got it. They're sending someone here. You're really too much for us. On behalf of the Dragon Tooth Group, I would like to thank you for all your efforts. It's just what I'm meant to do. I hope you get some good treatment when you get to the hospital. Yep. You guys must be happy. Seeing the student you saved with your own lives become so outstanding. Zhu, you were right. Each one of us is small and insignificant. We can't change the whole world. But at the very least, we can hold it together for the next generation. We're in a dark universe where we can't find the light. But they will sail for us. It was worth it. Everything you guys did was worth it. Everything you guys did was worth it. Ming He. Did you also choose the course that teacher Tang Hang teaches? Yeah, what a coincidence. I took some open classes for most of the semester. I think that teacher Tang Hang and Professor Feng's courses are more intriguing. I originally had a hard time deciding between teacher Tang Hang and Professor Feng's courses. Too bad Professor Feng went to study abroad. Yeah, what a pity. Professor Feng is a really good teacher. One can learn a lot from him. I don't know what kinds of topics teacher Tang Hang will give us this semester. It'll all make sense anyways. Nalazitamo Lenio Karakaland. In this course, I want to start by apologizing to our once great scholars. Tang Hang. Because my research and projects are done on the basis of denying their claims. As expected of Mr. Tang. As a university teacher, his opening sentence is outrageous. No matter what era you're in, You should always question authority. After all, this is how these great scholars founded the truth of the world for us. Teacher is right. 1473. 40. 1564-1518-76. Yeah. What scholar didn't break convention and common sense in their era? Have you ever thought that the Creator seems to be a bit biased toward us humans? Otherwise, how did they let us use our hands? To learn how to use tools to create fire? Then step by step lay out our present civilization? We humans have wisdom and a way of civilization that other species can't touch. Is this one coincidence after another? Or is this the so-called step-by-step evolution? When we humans no longer have the favor of the Creator, when another species appears, they will learn to use tools just like us, and learn how to create fire. After they gradually develop their intellect, what would the world be like? That's right. This is the world we live in right now. The era we live in right now. In fact, we've been immersed in the fact that humans are the only intelligent creatures for way too long. 40. We even take it for granted. But we never questioned why there's such a big difference between us humans and the rest of nature. Why we rule the world and dominate other species. Now there's suddenly another species that's enlightened like us. Should we let go of the arrogance we have as the chosen race? And lower ourselves to get to know them? Now senior scholars from around the world have come to a consensus that we are not facing these creatures. They are still in the initial stage of developing their civilization, which is equivalent to the fire tribe era of us human beings. It only took the beasts around 10 years to reach this fire tribe era. Pi. But do you know how many years it took us? So we might as well imagine where these beasts will be in 30 years' time. How many years will it take them to surpass human civilization? In my opinion, in less than 70 years. We'll be completely reduced to captive animals for these beasts. Our only means of survival will be becoming their freshest ingredients. See? Teacher Tang, do you have anything to back up your words? Or are you like those doctors who make the existing disease worse? I don't have anything. All my research is based on assumptions. You can also consider it empty talk. As a teacher, I'm just like you guys. It's my first time facing a civilization other than humans. We won't get left behind because of these beasts. Right? This is why I started this course. I sincerely hope that my research is wrong. That way, we humans can always be in the lead. This way, we have time to understand, to deal with, and to finally realize the continuation of human fire. So our topic for this semester is to prove that the beast civilization won't evolve? Yes. We're going to collect some special beast specimens. We'll bring them back here for comparison. Are we going out for this course? Yes. You will go out often and you'll be faced with certain risks. The cooperation of the Hunters Association and official personnel is required. It's a pity that this course hasn't received much attention. 1564-151642-1, 765. We're able to apply for very little funding. And it's also difficult to get the approval of official personnel. But I think the subject of our course is very meaningful. There may be a major discovery. Just like Dr. Wu Long from the astronomy team. Yeah. We might discover a huge secret, thereby making a huge contribution to the progress of humans. You guys don't have to worry too much. The school will provide us with some assistance. Seniors in the student council will also join us for this course. It's important that everyone stays safe while we're out collecting samples. B. HM. What dash? Have your scholars just discovered that we're intelligent beings? Teacher Tang Hang is an amazing scholar. I don't think his research topic is as simple as it seems. So I want to learn from him. He's one of the few people that treat us as equals. Those former teachers compared us to animals. All I can say is that they're so ignorant. So, what do you think? Is it really possible for the beast civilization to surpass us in 70 years? From what I understand, your civilization has also undergone a transition. In just 200 years, you guys have achieved cold weapons to hot weapons. Then, the era of superhumans and hot weapons. But your teacher was right. Humans are no longer the only species favored by God. I wish all sentient beings were like you and me, coexisting beautifully and loving each other. Who's in love with you? Who's in love with you? I'm still a bit confused. Why do you have to kill? A virus in the system is simply a bunch of innocent programs. But why doesn't the antivirus software let it go? You're twisting the concept. Nothing can prove that we're a virus. Do you know why your teacher apologized to the once great scholars? No, taking into account the theory of evolution. Pi, there's a lot of evidence that proves you guys evolved from monkeys. Pi, dash. But why you guys? Dolphins are also very intelligent. Why didn't they become the humans of the ocean? Their intelligence isn't inferior to monkeys. Is it just because you guys learned how to use your hands and make use of tools? Who gave you the right? That's an afterthought. Just like how a meteorite falls on a crater. Many things can't be proven. But they can provide new ideas. If all the signs line up with a certain idea, then it just further enforces the truth of that very idea. What idea? That you humans used to be the immune system of the universe. After all, weren't the ones who once ruled the earth dinosaurs? Sister, I'm still cleaning up. I'm almost done. Why do you keep going out? Shouldn't you be studying and practicing your skills? It's for a research topic. One that I have to do every semester. I chose a topic that I'm pretty interested in. So I have to head out to collect samples and conduct some in-depth research. Then, you have to be careful. Don't be arrogant. If you feel like something isn't right, turn around and run. Got it. I thought I would get the inside scoop on state secrets when I joined the astronomy team. Turns out other than organizing data, I get to organize data. Sister, you're still an intern. You'll have more core work activities in the future. I think so too. I'll go open it. It should be my colleagues. You guys are so fast. Are you ready? Oh. Is this your boyfriend? This is my brother, Ming He. He's still a student at Nandu University. You have a very handsome brother. Why didn't you tell us earlier? We would have come over every day, hee hee. Yeah, haha. Hello. Little Ming He. How about going for a drink together? He has somewhere to be. Let's go too. Our other colleagues are waiting for us. Mei-chem, let's go. Okay. Ming He, I'm going to head out first. I've already sorted your stuff. Remember to call me to let me know you're safe. Okay. Sister is so popular. She gained friends so quickly. Surarg. I should get going too. Don't you agree, Luchen? Ming He. Where are you guys going? Can't you tell? We're rushing to the battle ruins. We're going to fight in the front lines. You're also carrying some luggage. Are you going out for a project? Yeah. We're meeting over there. Then, we're going in the same direction. First years can only be backup. They can wander the battle ruins and do some chores. The ones with the ability to stand in the front lines are students with excellent strength in the senior year. You can't beat him. Can't beat him. Can't beat him. Can't beat H. Can't beat him. You also need to stay safe, and H. Take care. Should I hug him? You too. If you get in trouble, tell me. I'll come to you no matter how far you are. Excuse me. Aha. Excuse me. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. I have to go now. Stay safe on the road. Mu eta mu. Bye. Get on. It's time for us to go too. President. Isn't that Tang Ning, the president of the student council? It's you. Hi, President. Hi, President. We're really destined. We meet again. Now that we're going with Miss Tang Ning. This trip doesn't seem as dull. I was forced to come babysit you freshmen. Who made him my uncle? Although being in the front lines is crucial, what we're doing is also a significant contribution. At some point, you'll feel that it's worth it. You are my elder. You are right. Man. I can't believe the student council president is personally escorting us. Those who are able to join the student council are terrifying. Not to mention being at the level of the president. The other 4 upperclassmen are probably at the top of our school's combat ranking. Hey. The one on the left in the first row is the Eagle Sniper. His extraordinary talent is initially hidden. It seems like he just has excellent eyesight. Lu Feng. But with his improved super sniper rifle, he's become the most ruthless person at this school. No one would dare to offend him. Wow, it's him. I've seen him in the rankings in the school forum. That guy's awesome. The upperclassman with the pigtails on the right. Jiang Wenwen. Don't focus on how cutely she dresses. Once she gets serious, not even a whole class of superhumans can beat her. What are her extraordinary abilities? All you have to know is that she plays with fire. What about the upperclassmen in old traditional clothes? TL/N, Kabuto is Japanese for old martial arts. Kabuto Ido Archery. Kai Iota Alpha Nu Alpha. She's quite mysterious. I don't have much information about her. What about him? The gentle-looking young boy who looks like a junior high student. Wu Xiaodong. I'm not very sure about his abilities, but I know that his combat power is ranked in the top 10 at our school. I didn't expect that our topic would be protected by so many amazing upperclassmen. It shows that the school still finds Mr. Tang's topic to be important. Fu Rong Town. Guan Yun Reservoir. Brother Wang, you're too fierce. Yesterday, we all heard you play poker with our sister-in-law over our courtyard wall. Yet you can still wake up so early in the morning to go fishing. What the hell? I've been fighting with this reservoir. I've been fishing all night till now. Kai TL/N, the X is a swear word they censored lol. I can't believe I have such a big mouth. Wait. What did you just say? What happened to my wife? Nothing. I was just saying that last night, your cat was meowing all night long, so I couldn't sleep. Brother Wang, look at you. You stayed up all night and your eyes are red and bloodshot. You should go home and rest. Why? Wow, look! There are so many dandelions. P. How many times have I told you that it's dangerous to climb out the window? Yo! I came later than you, but I caught a fish earlier. This bite force. It must be a big fish. Brother Wang, lend me a hand. Lend me a hand. Damn. This is definitely a big fish. Wow. Wow. What is this? Brother Wang, Brother Wang. Do you see this? That was really strange. The fish was still alive just now. Brother Wang? Are you still thinking about your wife? Brother Wang? By the way, Mr. Tang. You still haven't told us. What sample are we collecting this time? It's a common plant. Not long ago, a hunter sent some strange samples. I conducted some research on it. And I found out that these plants are aggressive. Isn't the plant kingdom naturally aggressive? Many of these sky-reaching trees expand their crowns by instinct. In order to improve their own growth. It shades the little tree from the sun and lets it die. This way, they can exclusively enjoy the nutrients of the soil. Yes. There's also aggression between plants. But my sample is not about the aggressiveness of competing for sunlight and soil. Rather, it's extremely aggressive toward the animal kingdom. It's similar to a carnivorous plant. Except it doesn't catch flies, butterflies, or moths. Man. But it catches large animals, including humans. Share. At. Share. Alpine. Is it a beast attack? No, it was a wild deer. It suddenly rushed out from the side. Chi Iota Alpha Na, go down and check out the situation. Everyone else, stay on the bus. It's just a wild deer. There's no need dash. We're not that far from the battle ruins. Don't take it lightly. It didn't die. Did it run away? It probably won't survive for long. It's just a deer. It's not a big threat. What happened to the corpse? It didn't die. It ran into the woods. Driver, can the bus still move? It's all right. The collision was on the other side. It won't affect me. There are too many deer in the mountains. There are often bad things that happen on this road. Well then, let's keep going. Furong Town. What happened? Looks like there was a murder. There are a lot of police officers. A hotel. We'll check in before having lunch. Let's start assigning tasks. I got some information from the Hunters Association. There are samples in several towns around here. Let's start with the town we're currently in, Furong. Everyone will be assigned to groups to do some research and collect samples. Let's split into 5 groups. Each of the 5 upperclassmen will lead a group. Senior. I want to be in your group. I want to be in your group too. M.A. I want to be in your group too. We will be picking people. You're with me. You. Lin Hui. You. Hu Guangyi. And you. Lu Lin, when we entered the town just now, there were a lot of people gathered around. It's your job to investigate the matter. If it's just a typical murder case, leave it to the police. If you find something wrong, you guys can take care of it. I'm only responsible for taking care of the safety of my underclassmen. Well, the task itself was for the freshmen. It's up to them to further investigate the situation. Let's make our groups too. Yep. These are field signal handbooks. There will be one per group. It'll be useful in case of emergencies. Are you all divided into groups? See, each group has something they're responsible for. Tang Ning, your group is in charge of the area around the town. Chi Iota Alpha Nu Alpha, your group will go to the lumber mill. Lu Feng, your group will go. If there are no more questions, let's go. How could such a thing happen? How can we tell if this was done by a human or a beast? Zheng Wei. Let's just wait for the superhumans from the Hunters Association. We're so far from the city. Who knows if the Hunters Association will even send someone over? Hello. We're students from the Nanda Superhuman Institute. We came here to do some research. May I ask what happened in there? Students? From Nanda Superhuman Institute? Students from Nanda Superhuman Institute might be able to tell if there's a problem in there. All right. We can let them check it out. There's a corpse in there. Do you dare to see it? You guys should decide for yourselves. I'm not involved in the research you're doing. After all, it's tied to your course credits. I'll go take a look. Come with us. We need your help in identifying whether there are traces of a beast attack or not. I'll come with you. Are the people from the Hunters Association here? These are students from Nanda Superhuman Institute. They just so happen to be doing research here. How can we let students deal with this kind of thing? Yeah. What kind of experience could students have? We should just wait for people from the Hunters Association to come. My police comrades, we're not deliberately making things difficult. We attach great importance to this matter, but we can't be sloppy with this. I think that in order to please everyone, we should wait for the Hunters Association. We've already contacted the Hunters Association. They say that there are no obvious signs of a beast attack. They're more inclined to believe that it was just poisoning or the accidental consumption of a mutant. Since there are no obvious traces of a beast, it's difficult for them to send someone over. You also know that the battles on the front lines are very tense right now. There will never be enough manpower. Then, we'll wait. We can wait a few more days. This Wang Jun is of great seniority. Our Fu Rong town attaches the most importance to this. There is no room for sloppiness when it comes to his affairs. You're right. Then we'll continue to communicate with our superiors. I'm sorry. They're hoping that someone with more qualifications can do the investigation instead. They're also doing this to find out the truth. No hard feelings, please understand. But, we're not too bad. I don't know what hunter level would be enough to convince them. They have to at least be a Moonblow rank hunter. Then, what about me? What is that? That's the Corona emblem. You're a Corona grade hunter. Really? It seems like it's real. Amazing. There was a Moonblow rank hunter from our town. The guy went to the big city and never came back. Very disrespectful. Mr. Hunter, what do you need our cooperation with? Please let us know. Yes. We'll also have the people of the town help you in whatever way needed. Let's first take a look at the corpse. Okay. Are you ready? Mu Eta Mu. Oh. We've already performed an autopsy. The cause of death was quite unusual. The inner organs had withered. His muscles behaved as if they'd been overexposed to the sun for months. There's overall dehydration. And his blood appears to have been drained. According to the testimony from witness Wang Zhang, he was just conversing normally with the victim, Wang Jun. Then he turned into that state after a few minutes. There's a camera on the main street. While it's quite the distance away, it managed to capture the victim. He had been fishing since last night, and he was still full of energy during the day. Yet the footage didn't capture any signs of calamity creatures. So we can rule out the possibility of him being attacked and eaten. Sir Hunter, do you think this is an act of a calamity beast? To reduce someone who was full of vigor to this state within minutes, this is truly eerie. We weren't able to capture any traces of any calamity beasts attacking. There's also the possibility that there are those with stealth or camouflage abilities. And the police weren't able to notice the small details. It must be a bat mutant. That's right up the Black Mountain. They bare their fangs at people and drain them dry. Right. We have to contact the officials and send the superhumans to exterminate them. Don't you know how big that vampire bat up the mountains is? With a spread of its wings, they can cover the entire town. And with a bite. Wouldn't it reduce people to this state? People have seen that thing before. That's why nobody wants to live in the mountains anymore. They'll probably get in the way of his investigation. You should all head back for the time being. Now that we have an official hunter here, we'll solve this in no time. If you find any clues, just leave it up to us to pass them on. Is there a possibility of him being attacked at night? While the venom laid hidden. But exposure to sunlight caused it to react violently, which severely damaged him. Even if that's the case, if he was attacked, he would have made an attempt to escape. Instead, he chose to stay there and fish overnight. Affirmative. Witness Zhang also reported that everything seemed normal the morning when he saw him. Let's go back on the assumption that he was attacked. What if he was attacked by something hidden? Or hardly noticeable? Like the calamity creatures shaped like tiny insects? In any case, we should go back to the scene and look for details we may have missed. We've got the place locked down. You two are welcome to investigate. So what is it? Was it a beast? Possibly. We better head to the scene and search for traces to confirm our suspicions. True, there are so many types of calamity beasts. Not to mention the way they launch their attacks grow more varied over time. So even the ones on the front lines are caught off guard no matter how hard they've prepared. So it's better for us to investigate this thoroughly. Just now I overheard the folks claiming there's a blood-sucking bat mutant in the mountains, dwelling inside the caves. Should we head over to the mountains, then? Shakes head. If that's true, then we know nothing about this beast. Charging in blindly like that is very risky. We're all superhumans. What's there to be afraid of? That's right. And don't we have the president here? We'll be fine. It's your call. If it's actually the work of a blood-sucking vampire bat, then we better report to the Hunter Association. Then, naturally they'll send over a squad of superhumans of the appropriate level to take care of it. We came here with Professor Tang to gather samples. Since this has little to do with us, we shouldn't spend too much time on this. As a student of Nandu, how could you say such a thing? It's our responsibility to strike down evil for the safety of the people. That's right. You're thinking way too much about your own self-interests. Are you going to ignore these villagers just so you can get good academic credits? Oh, stop yelling at each other. Ming He's just saying we should properly investigate first. Alright, let's all head to the scene. Huan Yun Reservoir. Luchen keep out. Caution keep on. Caution keep out. Kauta. Caution retbo. Pout. These two are the hunters we asked for help to solve this case. Caution ku. EPO. Ka. Caution keep out. Caution keep out. N keep out. It's right there. What's this? People fish here often. And when they do, they just roast them on the spot. EP out. Caught. Caughty. Caution keepo. Phew. Caughty. Keep out. Callet. Keep out. That's where the body was found. He was suddenly drained just like that. Caution ku. Caution keepo, caution keep out. Caution keep out. Caution key. Caution keep out. Caution keep out. You checked the water? Not yet. Besides, we lack the necessary tools for that. I noticed that fishbone just now. Was it there when you arrived? Even the skin is still intact. That, I haven't paid much attention to it. It's just a dead fish. You should keep out. Out. Why are you asking these questions? Shouldn't you confirm the exact location instead? But those that cook fish know. TL/N, can any fish enjoyers confirm this? That the skin is the most delicious part. Besides, I don't see any traces of fires being started. Sir Hunter, you believe this fish has something to do with our victim? I'm not sure. I'm just asking. Now that you mention it, that reminds me. When we were recording it, the witness would often tell us something about how the fish jumped up and scared him. What's so scary about fish? I was wondering about that too. I thought he was just too freaked out and was spouting nonsense. He's still bedridden from the shock. Pressing him for further details might be difficult. Don't we have the highway cameras? Wanna check it out? Drive slowly. Definitely. Admittedly, we haven't really thought about that until now. I'll just have my colleagues boot up the camera footage. In the meantime, I'll look around for more clues. You seem to be quite interested in these wild grasses. I've been paying attention to Professor Tang's lectures. Especially when he mentions the existence of calamitous plants. Not too long ago, a hunter sent me some peculiar samples. He may have brought us here to collect samples. Did some in-depth research. But something like this had to happen at the same time. Therefore, I'm just curious to see if there's a relationship between these factors. That's quite the coincidence there. I'd like to hear your opinion. These grasses, dandelions. Seems like regular weed to Mu Epsilon. Indeed, not a very remarkable discovery. We got the visuals. All right. After he tossed it, it landed at that exact spot where we discovered it earlier. Looks just like that fish we found earlier with the skin still intact. It's only been a day. How can it wither away just like that? Mr. Policeman. Have you noticed that? The corpse is quite similar to that of our victim, Wang Jun, here? Takes out. You're right. Forget about the difference between a man and a fish's anatomy for a second. They died in the exact same manner. Perhaps our problem lies beneath the waters. Perhaps our problem lies beneath the waters. I'll contact a professional diver right away. Do you think that there's something lurking beneath the waters? I'm not sure yet. I'll have to do some sampling. Please ask the two divers to collect some samples of the underwater plants. No problem. Why are the cops listening to him? Weird. He's probably using our teacher's name. Whatever. We can investigate in whichever direction we feel is right. How will we investigate? We can go to the mountain and forests, since there may be some beast footprints. Ah. Okay. Your 4-person team should all be working in the same location. I can't guarantee your safety if you split up. I feel like we're wasting our time here. Yeah. And, why should we listen to him? He's not the leader of our group. Senior Tang, you should follow them into the mountains. Ocean Keep. The police also want us to conduct a general investigation of the surrounding mountains and forests. They want to make sure that there are no beasts hiding. If something happens to you, I can't. It's okay. I won't leave the town. It's also more efficient to split up. Also, don't you know about my strength? I'm not invincible, but I have no problem with self-defense. Okay. If there's anything unusual, contact Professor Tang immediately. C. G. Oh my god. The majority of them are animal bones. Right? The majority of them are animal bones. Right? Most of them are the bones of cows, sheep, pigs, and wild deer. We haven't seen human bones yet. I remember in previously recorded cases, people have said their livestock disappeared. It was so scary. I got goosebumps all over my body. I can't do this anymore. You guys should find someone else. No. We haven't figured out the cause yet. I picked up some bones. Oh, and some underwater plants that you mentioned before. Here. Great work. Thank you so much. We're just ordinary people. Looking at the current situation, there really is something in the water. At the very least, it's a terrifying predator. We'll leave the rest to the police and superhumans. We will investigate this. It's getting dark. There's no way we can conduct a more in-depth investigation at night. Luchen, keep out. Caution, keep out. Caution, keep out. Caution. Let's go back and analyze what we've collected. I'm going to bring these two things to our professor. I want him to do some analysis. Is that okay? Of course, you can. You guys are the professionals here. I can see that people in this town are panicking, and they are going through emotional troubles. As for the bones in the reservoir, don't let people know until we know what's going on. You're right. We will keep things confidential. Leave it to us to appease the people of this town as well. I also took some fragmented samples from the shore. Tie-in. Please give it to Professor Tang Hang for analysis. Yushin Qi. Officer Zhang Wei and I will go take a look at other situations. Okay. She's the wife of the deceased, Zhou Tao. Oh, okay. We didn't make it in time for dinner. Then let's find a noodle restaurant to eat at. If the two of you don't mind, you can come to eat at my house. I've been busy with family affairs all day. I didn't prepare anything for you guys, it seems that I've been impolite. Thank you. It just so happened that we also want to ask you something. Come with me, it's not far from here. It's right there. You two can wait here, I'll start cooking. Thank you. These corpses. I'm almost certain that there is a beast in Fu Rong Town. And that its appetite is enormous. It's extremely dangerous and hungry. What should we do? It would be best to evacuate. That would be difficult. I just got the news that the area of the frontline battlefield has grown larger. It's covering the mountain road. Right now, the evacuation route of Fu Rong Town has been blocked by the new battlefield. We could evacuate people into the uninhabited mountains. It's not necessarily safe in the mountains. It's getting dark and there's still no help coming. Yeah. We've already been notified about this. They were affected by the frontline battle, so it's difficult for Nandu to send people over. Right now, it's all up to us. Next morning. I'll go investigate underwater myself. Isn't that too dangerous? It's okay. If it hides in the water, I can still try my best to get rid of it. Then thank you for your hard work. Time for dinner. Time for dinner. Thank you so much. Eat it while it's hot. I'll go get your soup. We should have looked for a restaurant. Her cooking skills are indescribable. We should have looked for a restaurant. Her cooking skills are indescribable. Ruined city. "10 kilometers away from the borders." After all these years, the ruined city became a birthing ground for calamity beasts. If we don't destroy it, it'll eventually mutate into a horrifying hive. But, can we really sneak in there just like that? We've got our hands on quite a few intel. It would appear the beasts in these ruins are extremely hydrophobic. This river is the only way we can ever get in there. Louis. But, that's dangerous, brother. If you're discovered, don't worry about it. You and the rest of them only need to focus on the missions you accepted outside. My team and I are all elite superhuman. Even if we're discovered, we can still put up a fight. But the main forces are planning their assault. Someone has to go on ahead. These fiends only know how to kill and multiply. They know nothing about regrouping or calling for reinforcements. If we go in there and manage to report back to the outside, we'll greatly increase our chances of victory in the upcoming battle. If we're unable to destroy their hideout in this ruined city, not only will Nandu also be affected, but the death toll will reach hundreds, even thousands. I should follow you, then. At least you'll have some form of backup. You're not quite there yet. Even the lowest ranked members of the team have the rank of Heaven Flare. Hurry up, Captain. I'll hear you out once you get there. You can provide plenty of help just by doing your job. Got it? Right, you. You promised you'd be there for my 20th birthday. Don't worry. I've never missed an attendance for your birthdays. So, that's the famous Special Forces, the Warhawks. I can tell that every last one of them is quite capable. They'll bring us news of victory. So whether they live or die, they'll be hailed as heroes of Nandu. Even the lowest among them are Heaven Flare ranked, ha! I bet you didn't know that. Luchien's brother is not just a Heaven Flare rank. Is he a White Swan rank? Starlight, Moonglow, Sunblaze, Heaven Flare, White Swan, Galaxy Spot. Wow! I'm 3 ranks away. Fu Rong In. You're up, Professor Tang? Come in. The door's unlocked. Have you been staying up all night? To study the samples, Professor? It's not like I can sleep on a bed like this. So, I might as well use this time to go forward with my theory. The wild grass, weed, and dandelion you've brought back are quite varied. So I might as well take the time out to look them over. I'm not quite familiar with these. so I brought them all back. In any case, I'm worried I might have left clues behind. Cautious, but I'm sure there are smarter ways to go about it. As for the bones, I'm planning on collecting more of them in a bit. No need for that. What we have here is enough to present a case. A case? Have you made any breakthroughs? See, I'm sure you've been paying attention to my lectures. Regarding my theory on the evolution of calamity beasts. Truth is, the evolved creatures I've seen have grown at such a horrifyingly alarming rate. Ming He described his encounter with the Azure Moon demonic matriarch to the professor. From how it could be easily repelled in their first encounter. Once more, but slowly. To their re-encounter while disguised as an instructor. With its strength being multiplied. Not to mention, it gained the ability to utilize said instructor's techniques. And finally, its demise. Wit. That creature you described holds a lot of value as a research subject. It's a shame you killed it in the midst of the fog. What about the remains found in the reservoir? What does it tell us? It appears to be a similar case with that Azure Moon creature you just described. Here, have a look at these samples. From left to right, we have the remains of ducks, household pets, and common cattle. Have you noticed anything? Azura.bg. The duck bones have suffered from various degrees of decay, meaning that they were tossed in the river at an earlier time. As for the cats and dogs, you can notice the mold growing on their teeth. They've been thrown in there somewhat more recently. As for the sheep and cows, they're the most recent. Impressive deduction. From that logic, what exactly do you think caused that to happen? Well, I already gave you the hints you needed. Let's say that creature is a natural predator. From the looks of it, it has gone through a few stages of growth. At first, it could only devour ducks, birds, and other easily obtainable animals. After a period of time, it evolved. Capable of taking down cats, dogs, and other common household pets, while showing a significant increase in appetite. And now, it's capable of hunting the bigger household livestock, such as cows and sheep. Correct. Professor, this thing is horrifying. The rate it evolves tau. The most concerning factor lies in what it'll do after it's done with the residents of Fu Rong Town. What will it do after that? There was a Moonlow rank hunter fro town. Since it has tossed that many remains into the reservoir. We know it's been lurking around the town's borders for a long time. Perhaps finding a way to infiltrate the town. Then, the people of Fu Rong Town are in danger. But, the evacuation routes have already been affected by the battles. You should go and gather more samples, then. I'll see if I can find something more concrete about this monster we're facing. Alright. Here I go. Be careful. That thing could be lurking in the waters. Alright. Here I go. Be careful. That thing could be lurking in the waters. Officer Zhang, I'm going to the reservoir right now. Did you guys find anything? Of course. If you're referring to stones and trees, then you can say that we did. What do you mean? We agreed to check out the forest together. I don't have the energy to argue with you. I'm going to sleep. There must be something missing. I need to analyze the things I brought back. There must be something useful there. Sure. Good luck. You're so smart. What is he gonna do? He's going down to check the reservoir. Then I'll go with him. President Tang. Ming He is very powerful. He can protect himself. On the other hand, you stayed up all night. Look, you have dark circles under your eyes. Go to bed and rest for now. But don't worry. We'll be fine. Okay. If anything happens, please let me know as soon as possible. Okay. Where's Ming He? He just got ready. He's about to go underwater. Sure enough, there's a lot. I should collect more. That should be enough, right? The more material we have, the more accurate the data is. I'll go down and collect another bag. This bone is so round. See? It's a human skull. The beast has evolved to the point where it can eat people. This means the fisherman, Wang Jun, wasn't the first to die. When did this happen? Professor Tang mentioned that this beast's appetite will only keep increasing and that it's lurking near Fu Rong town. The townspeople are in danger. Ming He, there's something behind you. What is this? Be careful. That guy isn't dead. Don't use brute force, calm down. My legs can move. Works for me. Works for me. I can withstand this punch. Can you? See? Go. Something's happening. Ming He, Ming He. If you can hear me, please respond. I'm okay. That's good, hurry ashore. We've got you covered. Okay. I got you, you little beast. Did you really think I would go down with a punch? We've sent in all the skeletal samples you collected to the inn. Your professor has already started analyzing them. I have to bring this back to show the professor. What is that? It looks a bit like a worm. Wang Jun's death. It's probably related to this thing. They are carnivorous. And there are a lot of these creatures in the reservoir. Please block off this reservoir. And keep your distance from the water. No problem. Also, is the witness Wang Zhang awake yet? I still want to ask him about the whole situation. He should be awake now. I'll ask them when I get back. Okay, thank you. No problem, no problem. You superhumans are the ones risking your lives to help us. Hotel. Professor, take a look at this. This thing seems to be very dependent on water. On my way back, I saw it shrivel up. Once I added some water, it went back to normal. Amazing, amazing. I think many of my questions and doubts can be resolved with this. So the bags of bones are useless? No, they are very useful. It will take some tau iota mu epsilon tau omicron analyze this. You don't have to wait with mu epsilon. Then I'll go gather more information. Let's see if we can catch all of these things in the reservoir. Go ahead. I'll let you know when I get the results. Shanxi Lumber Mill outside Furong Town. This lumber mill is 10 miles away from Furong Town. Liangdong. People in the town said that Wang Jiangnong, who was working here, hasn't been home for 2 days. Didn't his family say that this old man likes to drink and he often drinks alone in the lumber mill? Zhang Li, they called the police for this. Why did we come here just to look for someone? Yeah. If he's just drinking around, then we came for nothing. Gee, there are no roads that lead to the lumber mill. We can only walk from here. SH. Senior, is there a beast? It's okay, it's just a wild deer. Oh, that scared us to death. This place is stranded in such a desolate area. Let's go check it out, maybe Wang Jiangnong is sleeping inside. The machines haven't been turned off, so he can't be asleep, right? The lounge should be in front. There's a strong smell of alcohol. It stinks. Just how much did he drink? I really don't understand what's so good about alcohol. Look. Let's just say that Wang Jiangnong is drunk. Isn't he just lying down there? It appears to be a false alarm. Hey, wake up. This guy is hungover, right? The room smells so bad, but he's sleeping so soundly. Wang Jiangnong. Wang Jiangnong. You should go home and sleep there. This is wild. Ow. Huang Fan. What the hell is this? Is this a rabies attack? Senior, why did you kill him? Do you think he's still a living person? What the hell is this, a zombie? I don't know, let's get out of here first. He passed out. His blood vessel was bitten and it keeps bleeding. Go, carry him back to town. I'll carry him, you put pressure on his wound. Oh, okay. What is it now? See? This thing's fast. You guys stand behind me and I'll deal with it. D-saw. 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 120V max 7 and a quarter. Duh. Its horns are made of steel. A. This is a high-level monster. We should move back more. Huang Fan has been bleeding this whole time. But it doesn't look like this guy's gonna let us go. Guan Yun Reservoir. The water level has dropped a lot. I don't see the sea anemone-like thing you mentioned. That's okay. Let's drain the reservoir first. /////. The thing you mentioned, I don't know where it's hiding. I searched the reservoir. But I couldn't find it. Could it have fled upstream? If that's the case, then it'll be too difficult for us to search for it. It's okay. When the reservoir dries up, the area that they're able to move in will be reduced. It'll be safer for the townspeople. Oh my God. There are so many skeletons in the reservoir. No wonder all our livestock just disappeared inexplicably. They're all here. Do we have to clean up all these skeletons? That's a lot of work. We can just assign someone to guard this area. I heard that you found something in the water. Yes. All these bones. Is it related to that thing? Yep. It's getting late, everyone must be tired. Come to the ancestral hall for dinner. The chief has prepared food for you. Thank you for your hard work. Senior, have you had dinner yet? Yes. Professor Tang told me to watch over this area for the night. Anyway, we lost so much time because of these two. Leave it to me, you should go rest. Okay, we'll leave it to you. With Senior guarding this area, the people in the town are much safer. Time for dinner. Time for dinner. Has Chang Zhang woken up yet? I heard from my colleague this afternoon. He seems to have woken up. Then I'd better go ask him a few questions. I'll accompany you after dinner. It's okay. You've been working all day. I'll just go by myself. Okay. Sister-in-law. Are you in there? I'm here. I'm taking a shower in the back. What's the matter? V. Nothing. I just came to see you. Brother Wang left us so abruptly. I'm worried that you won't be able to handle it alone. I just wanted to see if I could help you in any way. You can go sit down first, I'll come soon. Okay. D. Brother Chang, why are you here so late? Sister-in-law, that night. Brother Wang was fishing at the reservoir all night, but I clearly heard you screaming during that time. What are you talking about? Nothing. We're neighbors and Brother Wang is gone. I should take care of you for him. Stop talking about it. I'm actually scared. Especially since I'm in this house alone. I can't sleep even if I wanted to. Sister-in-law, don't be scared. How about I accompany you in the room? That's not too appropriate. It's okay. Just pretend I'm Brother Wang. Sister-in-law, I heard you. What are you doing? Stop. That night, I heard you screaming. You, stop speaking nonsense. You don't want people in the ancestral hall to know that you were with someone else the night before Brother Wang died, right? Stop messing around. Sister-in-law, stop pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about. I couldn't sleep all night after hearing you. Since you're fine being with other people, it should be fine with Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron. I've actually liked sister-in-law for a long time. Don't be impatient, you're unbelievable. Then how should I act? You lie down, I'll go up. Close your eyes. Sister-in-law, you're so experienced. Yes. I love capturing men to eat. Ah dash. Still think he's enjoying it? Your screens were beautiful. Do. Sir, who owns this restaurant? Who is Miss Tao? TL/N, they're saying that she's Wang Jun's wife. She's the daughter-in-law of Wang Jun's family, Zhou Tao. This daughter-in-law is quite capable and cooks very well. Everyone in town loves to eat her food. So she opened a restaurant here. Even people from other towns often come here. She cooks well? Alas, this Biomicron Upsilon Wang Jun is unaware of how blessed he is. He's out fishing all day long, while the daughter-in-law is busy at home and making mo. But for some reason, Wang Jun's wife has been staying home recently. The restaurant isn't open very often anymore. But when its doors were open, the dishes were unpalatable. One of the guests complained about it. When was this? It happened 10 days ago. Did she always open up the restaurant in the past? Of course. She even opens it every New Year's Eve and I never saw her take a day off. Oh, has there been anything strange happening in this town? Sir? Well, if we're talking about strange, then there's a lot. There's a one-eyed man in the forest that won't pick fruits even when they're fresh. He wastes a lot of mo. The girl at the clothing shop in front always gives the wrong change. The old gamblers I know. Even if it snows, they still sit here and play cards. Recently, the results I get from gambling are the same as if I quit gambling. This old man has no chance of winning any money. That's really weird. I'll let you continue cooling off here. Okay. Strange. Where did Chang Zhang go? Isn't he currently delirious and recuperating at home? I'll go ask Zhou Tao. Sister Tao. Are you home? I am. What's the matter? I wanted to ask Chang Zhang about the whole situation. But I didn't see him in his house. I just want to ask you if you know where he is. Oh, you're looking for him? He's in my house. He's in your house? He said he was scared to be alone. He's too scared to sleep. So he came here. He and Wang Jun were like brothers. He used to come here to eat and sleep all the time. Oh, I understand. Can I trouble you to wake him up? The meat is still cooking. I'm going to take care of it, else the whole pot will be burnt. You can go wake him up yourself. He's in the back room. Okay. Oh, have you eaten yet? If you haven't, let's eat together. I can't finish the whole pot of meat by myself anyways. I've already eaten. I ate with everyone else at the ancestral hall. Thank you, though. How can that big pot of rice compare to my craftsmanship? Just try a little bit. Oh, okay. I'll go take a look at Chang Zhang first. Chang Zhang. Chang Zhang. I'm Ming He from the Hunters Association. I want to ask you some questions. Chang Zhang? Chang Zhang, you. I got you, you little beast. What's going on here? What are you? E. Didn't we greet each other in the reservoir? Are you the beast that was in the water? Beast? In front of us higher beings, you guys are the beasts. Didn't we agree that you can leave after eating? What are you guys? We are human beings, your partners. You make me sick. You blood-sucking bastard beasts. You can think whatever you want. Let me gut and eat him first. You can have all the meat and bones. Don't worry. He's already on my chopping block. It just so happens that I have some questions for him. You're in trouble. Don't worry. This isn't human meat. It's just chicken stew. Haven't you had my food? What do you think about the taste? I've perfected this. Even if Zhou Tao's closest acquaintances talk to me, I can handle everything perfectly. No one will ever doubt me. But there is something that I'm very, very dissatisfied with. So I want to ask you. What is it? The chicken soup looks like it's just been boiled. What's up with the cooking skills of humans? Cooking skills? The taste is not right. It tastes completely different from what Zhou Tao used to cook. I followed the recipe. But I still can't get the taste right. I copied, studied, and practiced so earnestly. All so I can open the restaurant. The results were not what I wanted and it annoyed me. So I broke the precept. I killed that guest and threw him in the reservoir. Aren't you guys born to kill? What precept are you talking about? That's right. But before I fully understood the various behaviors of those of your nature, I didn't want to expose myself. So you're a bunch of savage beasts. But no matter how much you try to imitate us, it's impossible for you to become a real person. Decale the fish and throw it in a pan full of hot oil while it's still alive. Just to ensure that the meat is tender and delicious. Feed the cattle and sheep until they get fat. Then pick a nice day to slaughter them. Have you ever thought that they actually viewed you as family? Even wildflowers and plants that can neither be eaten nor used. They will eventually be picked, cut, and trampled by you humans. This is probably why I can't make food that you guys consider delicious. I am kinder than you. I just kill living things, I don't fool around and mistreat them. What are you pretending to be? Those bones you left in the reservoir. They have your ugly marks all over them. Even if they're just a pile of twisted and rotten bones, it still shows the fear they encountered while they were alive. Humans aren't perfect, there's good and evil. You look like a human now. But you're just a parasite. I can honestly say that you've never done a single thing that can be considered true, kind, or beautiful. But you've fully learned about the evil that resides in humans. This is enough to show that there's no need for any instruction. And there's no need for environmental influences. You guys will naturally be evil for your whole lives. I changed my mind. I shouldn't eat his guts first. We should cut off his tongue and eat it with your chicken soup. They have a dish called boiled live fish. TL/N, the dish is also called tang fish. I can't recreate the taste of the dish. Because it's not made of human meat. You're very agile. But let's see how you'll dodge this. D. His soul power is multiplying. Be careful. Violet Ultimate. Soul Art. Ha! Fist. Ming He, run. Those two are still alive. The punch you just unleashed with the ice crystals combined with your soul power is powerful enough to harm Lord rank species. They're Lord rank beasts? One of them is probably the beasts? One of them is probably the female. Your instincts are right. You probably wouldn't have been able to survive if you didn't use the frost crystal first. What species are they? How come they can turn into humans? What's more, they're almost indistinguishable from the humans they took over. I don't know either. All intelligent species have the ability to evolve. They even evolve and adapt according to their environment. This part is very similar to your species' natural selection. The difference is that their evolution process doesn't require thousands or even tens of thousands of years. It only takes a few months, or shorter. This is too much. In other stories about heroes, the enemies are all stupid trolls who behave like animals. How did they get to this level? They all have high IQs and evolutionary abilities. The alien species in your movies and television. They were all created by human arrogance. Low-dimensional creatures have nothing but brute strength. You should be glad that they haven't been on Earth for too long. They're still in their primary forms. Otherwise, you guys would probably be extinct by now. So Professor Tang Hang's analysis was correct. You better think about how to escape from this situation. You've temporarily frozen those two, but they'll definitely find a way out soon. As you said, some of our films are pretty arrogant. Especially those heroic individuals. I can't handle them alone. Why don't I go call for reinforcements? The 4 seniors from the student council are pretty tough. You're right. The student council president should be able to take on that female beast. That's it. That's it. That's it. It seems that your subject has started to hurt people again. I'll place you here for safekeeping. Ming He, where are you? I'm running wildly on the field near Wang Yang and Chang Zhang's house. Oh. Don't rush to find Wang Jun's wife and Chang Zhang. According to my analysis, there's a very high possibility that those two have been parasitized. We thought that there was something hiding in the reservoir or in this town. When in fact, they possess parasitic properties similar to those of guinea worms and ironworms. It will go through 5 stages: dormant, parasitic, tragocytosis, phagocytosis, and assimilation. Thank you for the warning, it's very helpful. It would have been even more helpful if you told me about it half an hour ago. By the way, why are you out of breath? Is the news that shocking? To be fair, I never thought this would be the case either. Professor Tang Hang, I just got out of their house and I'm running for my life. Hurry and help me contact the Hunters Association. Both Chang Zhang and Zhou Tao have been parasitized by the beast. From those two, Zhou Tao might be a lord-level parasitic beast. It's extremely dangerous. I'll contact them. Hello. Hey. Why have you gone silent? Ming He. Hey. Why have you gone silent? Ming He. Super. Hello? Hello? Professor Tang, please gather the members of the student council. Hello? Can you hear me? No service. Why is there no signal? Damn it! Why isn't there any signal? This can't be a coincidence. That parasite dares to expose herself now. That probably means she has countermeasures such as destroying the cell towers. She won't let us spread the information we have on her. I remember that someone at the Ancestral Hall said, that Fu Rong town is very remote, and the only cell tower is the one near the lumber mill, right? Right. A group of people from your team went there. I'm not sure if they've noticed it though. Damn it! Isn't a zombie's weak spot its head? This dash. Don't come any closer. What is that? No. No. A moment ago. Senior is so strong. That should temporarily trap it. Nothing's coming out of my mouth. Damn it! How can it still move? Isn't the head its weakness? Huang Fan. Don't go over there. He won't survive, run. Run. Otherwise, you'll die here. Don't stop. Keep running. How did this happen? I'm only a freshman. Damn. I used up too many arrows while dealing with that mutant deer. This guy doesn't seem to be as fast as that deer. Maybe. Senior, are you okay? This guy isn't that fast, but he's surprisingly powerful. My quiver is empty. I'm afraid I won't be able to handle him. TL/N, quiver is the container she has for her arrows. That mutant deer will break free soon. There's also that old bastard, Wang Jiangnon. That guy destroyed the cell tower. We can't seek any help. We're on our own. Senior. You were also seriously injured. Why don't we do this? I'll draw that thing's attention. While you take Zhang Li back to town first. I can't do that. You take Zhang Li away, I'll deal with it. Senior, I'm not just fat. I'm actually a flexible fatty. It's time. Let's not talk too much. B. Let me show you how awesome I am. Senior, I'm not a weakling. See, they're coming. You guys go first. You guys go first. Coming. I'll lead them to the valley. You, be careful. Don't worry. I'll make it back. When we're all back, I'll treat you to some coffee and a movie. What are these things? It's like nothing happened to them even after taking that blow. What the hell? He can do that? You can keep that, goodbye. Damn. Damn. Super. Ha. If you want to kill me, you gotta fly over here. The power was cut? Young man, why are you in such a hurry? Mister. Hurry and tell your neighbors to find a place to hide. The sooner, the better. What are we hiding from? Everyone's eating at the ancestral hall right now. We have a tradition here. No matter what happens, we all gather for a banquet on Wednesdays. Oh, so most people are in the ancestral hall? Yep. What happened? Is there really a beast in our town? Pretty much, yeah. Anyway, the town isn't very safe right now. Do you guys have a shelter or something? Yes. Behind the ancestral hall, there's a big underground air raid shelter. Could I bother you to go there and tell everyone to go to the shelter? Oh, never mind. Your legs aren't in good shape. I'll run over there on my own. So what if my legs aren't perfect? I can still drive. That's my car. That would help a lot. This is an urgent matter, you have to hurry. When I was younger, I was the perfect messenger. Young man, don't worry. He's such a character. Didn't he say they were all eating at the ancestral hall? Miss. Fu Rong Town isn't safe right now, you need to come with Mu Epsilon. Hungry. I'm really hungry. Enjoy your meal, I won't bother you. This is the fifth one. How am I not full yet? The smell on you is very fragrant. I'll only be full after eating you. I need to eat you. So fast. It's like a she. Hungry. I'm very hungry. What the hell is that? Ming He, don't stay here. There's more than one of those things. You guys? They were all infected by the parasites? Hurry and leave. The female parasite is on her way here. Don't let them stay here. Okay. They broke free from your ice. That's way too fast. That punch cost Mu Epsilon 300,000 yuan. That sound just now. It's someone crying. Many beasts have that ability. The question is, what is it calling for? I'm going to say something you won't like. There are quite a few people in Fu Rong Town who were devoured by the parasitic beasts. No way, how are there more of them? Saw. I love sawing things open. I'm going to chop your head open. They didn't die from that? You dare to use your saw on me? Still not dead? Advanced Evo. Advanced Evolution. Advanced. Is it dead? Why did it die this time? It's only Advanced Evolution. Could it be Ming He? Think about that stuff later. Get out of here. Okay. Come in quickly. Come in quickly. What the hell happened? There are beasts. There are beasts in our town. I heard a lot of screams, it was terrible. Hurry and close the stone gate. Don't let any beasts in. Yeah, close it. There are still some people who haven't come in, move inside. R.T. Ming He, hurry inside. Professor Tang Hang, the current situation isn't good. What happened? It's not just Zhou Tao and Chang Zhang who were taken over by the parasites. On my way here, many townspeople attacked me. They were all taken over by parasites? They were all fine before. But they suddenly changed at some point. These things have some latency. It needs to fully take over the host's organs. To be able to completely dominate the host. So what about the people in here? Has anyone been taken over by a parasite? They imitate human speech and behavior. What are you guys talking about? Without careful inspection, it's difficult to determine who's been taken over. There's nothing. Most of the monsters are outside. The people here are probably all normal. How are you so sure? They're like foxes who've only learned halfway about human behavior. They behave weirdly, so they're afraid to appear in crowded spaces. Now that so many people in our town have passed, there's bound to be a feast during the first 3 nights. It's one of our dark old customs. Our elders used to say, for the first 3 nights, the dead will come back to visit everyone. Everyone has to pretend as if nothing happened, and quietly go to the ancestral hall. The big guys eat up the feast. This is the only way that the souls of the dead will leave in peace. What this old man is saying is, those who have been taken over by parasites don't know about this custom. So they didn't come to the ancestral hall for dinner? Yeah. I try to tell the guys that there are strange things happening in the town, but they don't believe me. This old man has no choice but to stand guard all night. Ming He. The mutants you met. Were they all the same? Not really. Except for Zhou Tao and Chang Zhang. The other beasts are weaker and have lower IQ. So, they match up with what I've studied. The parasites can be split into the first and second generation. Advanced evolution. For now, we can think of Zhou Tao and Chang Zhang as the first generation. Their strength is so powerful that they're able to perfectly imitate humans. Language, knowledge, habits. Well, I remember Zhou Tao appeared at the ancestral hall. She also invited me and Zhang Wei to her house for dinner. The first generation has reached the point where they can integrate themselves into the community. The second generation are more like zombies that we see in movies. They're primitive, brutal, and not fully evolved. From what I saw from the data I collected and analyzed before, there should be 3 first-generation parasites. As for the second generation, there should be 30 of them. Why? We can discuss this later. Now that it's been confirmed, the second generation of parasites aren't among these townspeople. Then the way we can protect the rest of the townspeople is to close this place and wait for support. That's the only thing we can do. The second generation parasites are roaming the entire town. They're extremely hungry and will eat whatever they see. Moving on, let's go in. That's not right. There aren't any second generation parasites among the people in the ancestral hall. But that doesn't mean there aren't any first generation ones. Didn't you say that there are 3 first generation parasites? One of them is Zhou Tao, and the other is Chang Zhang. What about the other one? Isn't it among these people? Yes. But we have no choice. Advanced evolution. Evolution. What was that just now? It's the beast hiding in Fu Rong town. They're hiding among the townspeople. The outside danger is temporarily resolved, but advanced evolution. Advanced evolution. What about the danger within? Dash. What happened in Fu Rong town? It's a level 7 disaster. The 4th group's senior Eagle sniper Lu Feng. Doesn't that require at least a Heaven Flare rank superhuman to solve it? Then, what should we do? Meet up with our other group members. Then evacuate here immediately and look for outside support. But Senior Tang Ning and Ming He's group are still in Fu Rong town. The purpose of that alarm was to alert us. Not for us to go back and die. Finally, it's quiet. My head was about to explode from all the noise. Most of the townspeople are hiding underground. Damn it. Aren't they going to go hungry soon? They think they'll be fine if they hide? Did you already make some arrangements? Have you forgotten? We have another partner. Oh, yeah. Back then, it was just the three of us. We came to this strange and dirty place. When we encountered a cockroach, we strayed away from it. Now, we have so many descendants. Humans always talk about family and clans, as if they're superior. Have you ever thought about how inferior their reproductive methods are? Compared to us. They're like cockroaches, maggots, and rats. There's no difference. We are the best species. What's the point in making such a distinction? The people of Fu Rong Town have helped us a great deal. They can be called our placenta. 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 Everyone needs to trust Mr. Hunter. It'll be all right. Take a look at this. What is it? They're the dandelion seeds you collected from the reservoir. What does this have to do with the parasites? They're not really dandelions. It's an extremely clever disguise that the parasites use. Dandelions spread their seeds with the wind. This method of reproduction is imitated by the parasite. So it's evolved into a dandelion parasite species. The parasitic spores spread to some people and animals. This way, a stronger and more terrifying parasitic beast is formed. Appear. Could Wang Jun, who often went fishing, have died because of this? He probably carried the first generation of parasitic spores. The first generation spores got to his wife, Zhou Tao, through his body. In the end, the parasite devoured Zhou Tao and replaced her. And Wang Jun is also Zhou Tao's puppet. He went fishing every night. One of the reasons is to dispose of the corpses that were consumed by Zhou Tao. Another reason is to feed Zhou Tao's other companions. The other two. One of them is this guy. That's another first-generation parasite? It's just a small piece. The rest of the parasite's body should be in Changjiang. That guy. I got you, you little beast. I got you, you little beast. Is very irritable. Correct. I've created code names for them. The dandelion parasite. Queen. The sea anemone parasite. Tyrant. Queen. Tyrant. Remember when I said I came here to collect samples and investigate? Because the hunters collected a very strange sample? That's the third first-generation parasite. I call it Ghost. Actually, it was the first to enter Fu Rong Town. It was the pioneer of the parasitic species. After he got a lay of the land, he led Queen and Tyrant to the town. You're saying? Now hiding among our group. My dad didn't come to eat, what if my daughter didn't come either? Is the final first-generation parasite Ghost? Yes. He was the first to evolve. He's already well aware of human habits. Maybe he already understands Fu Rong Town's customs. But we don't have enough information. How will we find it in such a large group? Did you notice anything when you were fighting them? When I fought with them, is tongue. Their tongue seems to be their most important organ. Oh, the tongue. If that's true, I have a solution. It's just what? It's just that you may have to take a huge risk. I came here in a hurry, so I just brought some stuff from the ancestral hall. They won't last long. Okay, there's only one way to go about this. Mom, when are we going outside? I need to shit, where's the toilet? Soon. Don't be afraid. Come listen to what our experts have to say. Everyone. What we're facing is a beast who knows how to disguise itself, and it can even turn into one of us. And from our investigation, we know that there's a beast hiding among us that's taken our form. We know that there's a beast hiding among us that's taken our form. Among us? Plus. Who could it be? Don't panic. Everyone, don't panic. I'm an expert. I've figured out what we need to do. I've developed a medicine that coats the tongue. Just hold it on your tongue for 3 minutes. Then, we'll find out who the parasitic monster is. Now each of you has one of these tongue-coating medicines. Later, we'll do a group inspection. You receive it. Do it with everyone. Give me 2. I'll give 1 to my daughter-in-law. 1 for me. Does everyone have 1? Okay. Everyone's been given the medicine. Everyone, put it on your tongue. Remember. Before our inspectors take a look. Don't let anyone see your tongue. There won't be any side effects, right? It's out of our hands now. Be careful, don't fall. Time's up. Let me emphasize this again. Squeeze your mouth shut. Don't let anyone see your tongue except the inspector. Please come one by one in an orderly manner to be inspected by Ming He. Line up and don't push each other. One by one. Please stick out your tongue for me to see. Okay. All right. Thank you for your cooperation. Next. After being inspected, go to the other side. I'm fine, he. Okay, you're fine. Next. We're more than halfway through, and there's still nothing? Next. Please come here. Don't be nervous. Please open your mouth and let me see your tongue. Ah. Okay. Your tongue is normal. Thank you for your cooperation. Little bro, is this method actually useful? I feel like this thing just tastes like candy. Maybe it was just candy in the first place. Youngsters really know how to joke around. Why are you looking at me like that? Hurry up and open the door. What is the meaning of this? There's nothing wrong with me. Wang Dashang, you, how come it's him? What? How come you're a beast? Nonsense. There's nothing wrong with me. If you don't believe me, look at my tongue. Can't you see? My tongue didn't change at all. Hurry up and let me out. I'm not a parasitic beast. Stop pretending. You're the third first-generation beast. Ghost. No way. I'm a human. You self-righteous beast. Keep your eyes open. Take a look at what a real human tongue looks like. Everyone, please open your mouth and stick out your tongue. Then, take a look at each other's tongues. Your tongue is green. Yours is red, ha ha ha. Isn't this the color-changing candy that we often eat? It causes our tongues to change color after eating it. Children love to eat this, so I bought a big bag of it. I plan to distribute it to those who came to Omicron Epsilon Alpha Tau. I was just wondering, how did the candy become a medicine for eliminating beasts? They're a bunch of ridiculous idiots. I see. It's a beast. It's lying. It didn't follow the rules. Instead of sucking on the candy, it swallowed it. You guys use such despicable, ridiculous, and childish methods. This is the first lesson that we humans will teach you. When I came down to your land, I saw a creature just as despicable as you. Do you want to know what it was? Do you want to know what it was? It's an inconspicuous little banyan seedling. Their seeds grow into vines and essentially take over the host tree. I've seen it sprout on the cycads with my own eyes. I saw its tentacle-like vines grow around the tree. As the banyan tree thrives, its vines grow thicker and thicker. All of a sudden, the whole cycad tree is wrapped by it. The cycad tree that nurtured it can't even get a ray of sunshine. The nutrients that were absorbed are all taken by the banyan vines. The tree would have never expected that the little banyan seedling would turn into an insatiable being. In the end, it'll die after being tortured and trapped in a depressive state. It's ridiculous. When humans see a tall banyan tree, they discover the beautiful scene created by its hollow spots leading to the blue sky. They can't help but praise it. Who would have thought there was a desperate mother worrying? You people have been treating the banyan tree as a god. You instinctively feel sorry for its despicable and cruel life. PR/N, the guy is referring. You reproduce endlessly. The greed of your space colonies. Your so-called wisdom and civilization. All of it is slowly strangling Mother Universe. We will never let you grow into towering trees. While you're just seedlings dash. We'll completely wipe you out. Just one blow is already so powerful. Seems like you're their only hope. Inspector. This guy is also strong. If I don't use my spirit powers, there won't be any hope for retaliation. But I only have one chance to use the frost crystal. His reaction time isn't too shabby. There's also an emperor-level beast outside. I can't. It's the only leverage I have. I got this. Charged. Pung. He can even block this? Ming He. I'm fine. I can't do it with just my regular skills. Why did the Superhuman Institute send such a doll to deal with this terrifying monster? I have no idea. I'm only a professor. I only do scientific research. TL/N, doll meaning weak or fragile. Professor, let me go in too. Don't bother Ming He. If Ming He can't deal with it, we'll all die. We just have to believe in him. Big brother, good luck. Beat that big beast for us. Shut up. Just wait till I kill that little bow. I'll eat your parents one by one. Then, I'll tell you kids how your parents taste. So, how do you want to die? Your strength is not enough. Enough. By human standards. You're nothing but a mid-level Corona grade hunter. But me. I'm a heaven flare rank. There's no one even close to me. I can see the look in your eyes. You don't intend to give up. Then let me show you just what despair is. It's an honor for you to die by this form of mine. You tricked me into coming in here, thinking you trapped me. In reality, you created this death arena. No matter who comes in here, there's only one result. Have you ever thought about why you have never noticed our existence before? You guys only discovered us because we let you. You guys have nothing over us. I'm going to annihilate you. You're basically dead. How can you fight me without your hands? Who said I can't use my hands? I'm just getting the medium I need most for battle. I've seen you humans' ridiculous hot-blooded cartoons. You have to be all beaten and bruised before you reach your full potential. Am I right? You've misunderstood. I don't rely on desperate fighting spirit. I rely on the blood that flows through my own body. My blood is my strongest fighting medium. Brilliant rank. Speed-wise, you're not that fast. Strength-wise, you're not that strong. In order to preserve my strength, I have to take on some injuries. You could have dodged that? Constantly moving around will only make me tired. So, it's better to take on an injury. I'll blast you to pieces. WH. What? CE. Second acceleratio. Wah. I can't just stand here. As a first-generation parasitic beast, I can't just stay still, I have to fight back. There's no way this KIR is only Corona grade. I have 2 companions outside. I just need to protect myself right now. How have you imitated the skills of a hedgehog in tortoise? But it's no use. How did you? How is Ming He so great? When we spoke to him earlier, were we too rude? We need to be more careful. Ming He. This kid is indeed. Hit him. Hit him, big brother. Kill this big beast. In. Everyone, move back. The beast is going to counterattack. You thought you won? Do parasitic beasts say their last words before they die too? My task has been completed. Don't forget that I took over a chef's body. Do parasitic beasts say their last words before they die too? My task has been completed. Don't forget that I took over a chef's body. Do. Troubles must be solved one by one. Ming He. Search through Wang Daxing's body. There's something good there. This. It's the liquid of the stars. Is this the liquid that can improve people's cultivation? Correct. But this one is special. Probably because it's from the body the parasitic beast occupied. It's almost completely pure. There's no processing required, you can just drink it straight. Unfortunately, I had a drink not long ago. No, this one is extremely special. It's like artificial honey versus natural honey. Not only can it improve your cultivation, it can also quickly restore your bodily functions. It's that amazing? Trust your professor. Drink it while it's fresh. I'm going for it. Don't disturb Ming He. Go get some water. Just give it to me. How do you feel? Wow, all my injuries are gone. Did Ming always have such a nice figure? Great. Using your human standards, I should be a high-ranking Corona grade hunter now. I'm just kidding. This kid, Ming He, you've had some bad influences. Big bro 15 so strong. Help me find some clothes. Professor Tang. There's one thing that's bothering me. One thing that's bothering me. I know what you're going to say. Alright, there's not that many people here. Try not to panic. Wang Jun's death was strange. Tell me your thoughts. Wang Jun shouldn't have died. If he was serving Queen Zhou Tao, then he was a valuable resource for the parasites. But he died. He still died in front of Chang Zhang. Go on. These 3 first-generation parasites are smart. If they needed Wang Jun to die, they would have done so without anyone noticing. Unless they needed people to find Wang Jun dead. So, they killed Wang Jun for a reason. What do you think the reason is? What do they think we humans do when someone dies? In addition to attracting attention and starting an investigation. It's the feast. Right. We're all in one place. When one person dies, everyone feasts. Especially if they're part of the same clan. So you're saying the parasitic beasts deliberately killed Wang Jun, so the purpose is? It's this banquet. Wang Jun is a member of the Wang clan. In Fu Rong town, most of the men have the surname Wang. They wanted to bring the whole town here. Gathered together. To turn everyone parasitic. Ghost took over Wang Daxing's body. He's the chef of the banquet. That means he could have dropped parasitic eggs into every bowl he served. Hurry Yupo old man Wang. Parasitic eggs can't survive high-temperature cooking. No. There's a dessert soup. There was a cold dessert soup in their meal. This isn't good. Everyone here ate a 3rd-generation parasite egg. If nothing changes. 2 days. After 2 days, they'll all be taken over by the parasite. And become 2nd-generation parasitic beasts. They'll follow Queen's orders like a bunch of zombies. That fast? They're always evolving. Their parasitic capabilities are also evolving. They're aiming for this whole town. They'll turn this whole town into their parasite army. Not good. This is not good. Professor. You just said that. No. We're thinking too superficially. We can't forget that we're in a war zone right now. You're saying this whole town will be a battlefield? You're saying this whole town will be a battlefield? The result of this battle will decide the fate of the entire southern capital. There are tens of thousands of superhumans stationed at the main battlefield. Fu Rong town cuts across the evacuation route. Evacuation route? The battle isn't over yet. Once the main battle is over, the surviving superhumans can evacuate from this direction. You mean, during the evacuation of the survivors? Enemy. Survivors. If the parasitic beasts in Fu Rong town suddenly attack the evacuation route. Beasts? And if the beasts trap them? No one in the main battlefield will be able to leave. Yes. They don't even have to be strong. They'll hold us back like dead men. Completely annihilated, we humans will be wiped out in this battle. The frontline battlefield, by What's wrong? Is there someone important to you in the front line? Yes. Professor Tang, do you really think we'll lose? Of course, the textbook didn't mention this. But we've already failed countless times with the disaster group. Why else is there such a huge demon lair? In the outskirts of the southern capital? You have to know that Ruin City was once our city. She has a name, she's still my hometown. Professor, are we just going to stand by and watch this happen? Ming He, I know you're an outstanding individual. And that miracles have happened to you more than once. But in your current condition, rushing into Ruin City is a death wish. It wouldn't make any sense. I got too worked up. All you can do now is focus on the present. If those on the main battlefield are defeated, we must not allow those dirty and cruel parasites to go any further. We not only want to protect those in Fu Rong Town, but we also need to ensure that everyone on the frontline battlefield can safely evacuate. Call Fang Nianrong and the others so we can discuss our next steps. From the samples we've collected, we can roughly estimate the number of second-generation beasts. There are around 40 to 50 of them. I've fought against them. Most of them have the same strength as a high-ranking general or a low-ranking master. But they have a specific characteristic that makes them hard to kill. Yushin. They won't die unless their tongues are cut off. Lin Hui and I are only Moonlow rank. It's not too far from Corona rank, though. When the time comes, don't show off. The two of you only need to deal with 2 to 3 second-generation beasts. I should be able to handle around 3 of them. Well, if we can gather the rest of our group members. We still have hope in destroying this group of beasts. But didn't we sound the alarm? To inform the other members to evacuate? They couldn't have gone too far. If the frontline battlefield was defeated, they'll come here eventually. Right now, we need to bring them back. But we don't have any signal. It's okay, we can use these fireworks. Fireworks? The student council took a basic field signaling course. It was also included in the brochure we distributed in the beginning. 112, that means emergency assembly. So we just have to release the fireworks 3 times. And the members in the forest will know what we mean? Correct. They've probably fled far, far away. Who wouldn't cherish their life? We can't control what they think. But as long as we can assemble our group, our chances of winning are higher. That's right, and Ming He has already defeated a first-generation parasitic beast. But how do we set off the fireworks? Don't worry. The exit is very hidden, the child won't be found. If the passage wasn't so narrow, we'd be the ones to go instead. There are so many vents. It's okay if just one of them is blocked. "112. Emergency assembly? There's no way to evacuate. Do we have to go all out?" You killed 7 of my children when I wasn't looking. Your tactics are pretty good. You'll be the 8th beast to die by my hands. We are never alone. Give me that woman's flesh. Tear her piece by piece. Soul. Ice Crystalli. Off. Piece of shit. That girl has some skills. But she's just waiting to die. Let's see how long your ice crystal can last. Have those mice hiding underground finally come out? You guys, guard her until she dies. The rest of you, follow me. See? I was wondering why there were no beasts inside. Did you run to your leader because you couldn't open the stone gate? You killed my companion. So I'll make you my companion. I didn't really like him anyways. Of course. I have to get all the meat from under your skin first. Of course. I have to get all the meat from under your skin first. Super. Be careful. 2. 3. 4. Before the blood medium completely disperses, she needs to be dealt a heavy blow. She's so cunning. She knows that my combat strength is really high right now, so she won't fight me head-on. A. It's Senior Lu Feng. He saw the signal we sent. Senior. The beast's weak point is their tongue. The blood fist didn't work. They're really hard to kill. It seems like without destroying their tongues, they won't die. Lu Feng returned to help. Ming He, break through them. I'll cover you. Okay. Damn. After using soul art, my mobility has been temporarily affected. I just have to suck it up and fight hard. A. Turns out our president was in such a mess. Jiang. 1-1 returns to help, fireproof combat uniform. Why didn't you evacuate? I wanted to, but the main battlefield isn't looking too good. If one person messes up, everyone will die here. Damn. Why aren't they burning to death? Their weak point is their tongues. Your flames will only temporarily stop them. Humph, there's no need for them to be so troublesome. I'll just burn them all to ashes. They're just a bunch of soldiers. Don't be so careless. These things are harder to deal with than you think. Humph, I can handle it myself. Yes. But what you said was correct. These are just soldiers. We need to take care of them ASAP. Then, we have to go to the ancestral hall. There are probably 2 stronger ones out there. Like the masters of these beasts. Leave this side to me. I'll take this side. What's the thumbs up for? You have enemies coming for you. They can't even slow him down. A bunch of useless trash. Blood Fiend skill. Leaping Drago. In shadow. Before the blood medium dispersed. It's only been a while, but your strength has greatly improved. But why do I feel like your energy is dissipating? You're still so arrogant even after getting beaten up. Your ability to resist attacks isn't all that. This body is still too weak. But I can replace it with a better one soon. There's only one ending in store for you. One where I'll smash you to pieces. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. We meet again. Tyrant Chang Zhang. Little bastard. Damn, this guy also got stronger. They evolve very quickly. Fortunately, this is the decisive battle. If it's dragged on for too long, there might not even be room for me to struggle. Hey. Think of a way to kill him without letting him bleed. Is this for your new method of cooking? He can use the blood on his body to multiply his power. So that's it. No wonder he was able to kill our old man. TSK, TSK, TSK. Don't play around with him, get rid of him quickly. We have more important things to do. He. I can't let him bleed. Then I'll take every inch of his body and grind it up. He's even able to stop that? I'll deal with you later. I'll get rid of that little bastard first. What? You're stronger than Ghost. Don't compare me to that old guy you killed. I'm younger, stronger, and I evolve more quickly. Did you escape on your own? Perfect timing. Let's witness this murder together. He's the one who put you in a glass bottle for research. Come back, my child. It's a part of me. With your return, I'll be even stronger. Why are you still fighting me? The current me is the perfect version of myself. The invincible version. Wait a minute, how did it escape? What's happening? Even my warhammer. Idiot. Why didn't you double-check before accepting it? Ming He. This is all I can do for you. Even my warhammer. Idiot. Why didn't you double-check before accepting it? Ming He. This is all I can do for you. What did you do to my body? What did you do to my little guy? Nothing much. I just added an alpha decaying crystal. You dumbass. Die alone if you're going to self-destruct. Don't think about dragging us with you. Seconds ago, you treasured it dearly and called it your child. And now you're killing it mercilessly? I don't understand how you have the audacity to call yourself a being of higher intellect. I only see selfishness, ruthlessness, and wickedness. You're the ones who should go extinct. You may have played a dirty trick, but so what? Your strength is far from enough to deal damage. Now this is a punch. Your attacks only tickle me. Got it? Bye. These damn bugs. Ugh. It was a clean strike too. Not bad. You managed to avoid getting a fatal injury. When did she get behind me? I was careless, damn it. She's probably a Lord rank monster. You're still trying to escape at this point? It's too late. Little sheep like you are tasty. Release him. Leader, she's a Lord rank monster. Yeah, I know. Among us, you're the only heaven flare rank. Aside from you, I'm afraid no one else can face her head on. Jiang Wanwen, maintain your distance from her. That thing's scared of fire. I'm their natural enemy. Great, you're all here. Now I don't have to send my children to search. That girl's flesh looks tender. It'll certainly taste incredible. Leader, can you take Lu Feng away from here? I'll deal with her. You monster. Die. Lame. After some marinating, you'll certainly taste even better. I'm getting hungry. Once I cut off your limbs, I'll marinate you all in a large tank. Not on my watch. Are you the one who's been dashing around in town? Killing many of my children like a cat chasing mice? Was just clearing away trash. Your figure is ideal. I'm pleased. What are you talking about? Your body, of course. I'm tired of being in Zhou Tao's body. You're disgusting. It's strange. It's my first time being a person, yet I can already differentiate between the beauty and ugliness of human bodies. And I yearn to become even more beautiful. It increases my appetite. Don't worry. After taking over your body, I'll make sure to feed on your friends elegantly. The stronger the bond, the tastier. Ost crystal. You. Ice spear. Art ice speak. Super. Did it work? It couldn't have been that easy to kill it. 7. She summoned all of the surrounding second-generation beasts. You're strong. Now. Come here. I will keep your appearance. And melt everything else. My children. I bestow power upon you. Bring her to me. Meanwhile. B. Damn it, it's the alpha decay. I need to find her. Don't escape. You were pretty arrogant moments ago. If it weren't for this damn alpha decay, you wouldn't even be worth calling an opponent. Lend me your power now. I've recovered. I've recovered. You little bastard. I'm going to mince you to pieces. Die. Ugh. I already landed 49 punch marks. But he just gained armor. At this point, using soul art wouldn't be enough to kill him. Minced human flesh will definitely be delicious. My punches won't be enough. If only they were faster. Stop fighting him for now. Finish that girl off first. But he's a threat too. She's the only superhuman at Heaven Flare rank here. Without her, do you think they can still survive? You're right. Attack her. Leader, I'll stall them. Soul art. Ultimate. Scorching. Tower. Without a red sovereign art, we'll all die. No, even that won't be enough to kill her. Then what? You can use a red sovereign art? Yeah. But the queen's very intelligent. She's been wary of me this entire time. Once she detects a large amount of power accumulating within me, she'll sacrifice these beasts to protect herself. What if I eliminate all of the frenzied beasts, including the tyrant? I still can't guarantee 100% success. And in your current state, it'll be difficult to handle the tyrant. I have an ice crystal. It can boost my strength. I could probably kill the tyrant with my soul art. But the queen. So you were planning on killing the tyrant on your own? And using the crystal to defeat the queen? Yeah, but there's a better way now. With the crystal's boost, I'll use soul art to open a path to the queen. And you'll use the red sovereign art to kill her. That won't work. She's already on guard against me. My ability stands out too much. She'll have more than enough time to retaliate. But there's no but there's no better way. You guys gotta decide quickly. You can absorb the ice crystal to strengthen your power, right? Yeah. What if I were to provide more then? Would you have more confidence? If the medium is of heaven flare rank. We're running out of time. There's no time to hesitate. Ultimate form. Supreme of ice. I'll open a path. I'll pave the road for you. That was dangerous. What should we do? There's only 2 of us left. Die. No. I don't want to die. You dying is better than me dying. I've used up too much of my stamina. I was right. You only have 1 strike left. Damn it. What a wonderful body. It's so beautiful that I almost can't bear to destroy it. But because you didn't list tau omicron mu epsilon, I'll have to make you suffer a little. Chairman. Come to me, baby. Get swallowed into my stomach and become one with me. I can't move anymore. I'll have to leave the rest to you, Ming He. A. What's happening over there? Let's go check it out. This is... Ming He was the one who caused this. Where's Ming He? Oh my god, is he still human? Tang Ning. Tang Ning. Tang Ning. Tang Ning. Her airway has been obstructed by sticky fluids. Are you insane? That's a corrosive liquid. Your mouth and throat will be corroded as well. I'm not sure if we'd be able to save her. But if you continue to do this, you'll end up burning through your own throat, esophagus, and trachea. You can't die. You mustn't die. You can't die. I won't allow anyone else to die right before my eyes. Ming He. Humph, would you look at that? You've both been poison mute. Drink this quickly. You'll be fine after that. Ming He's amazing. I can't believe he managed to kill a king-rank calamity mother. Stop worrying about it. The other zombies have already been eliminated by the returning students. Ha. Alright. The medicine won't work that quickly on you. Chairman Tang Ning is already being treated for her injuries. Despite her injuries being more serious, she won't be in any life-threatening danger. I know what you're still worried about. You've already done everything to the best of your abilities. Just believe in them that they'll be able to safely retreat. Blood. The entire river is filled with blood. Get ready to fight. There's a calamity. Prepare yourselves for a fight. It's me. Brother. Our plan has been thwarted by the Demon King. None of my group members managed to survive. Our main battlefront seems to have been completely defeated. Sir, what do we do now? Let's retreat. We can only take this humiliation back with us. All right. Brother, please rest. We will bring you back safely. That's right. You've completed your mission. So leave the rest to us. I'd rather have died together with the rest of my group members. Brother, but they refused to let me die. And I have important news to tell our commander. Let's go. I hope we'll be able to make our retreat smoothly. Don't worry. We formed this team with this rescue mission in mind. Although we can't enter the demon's nest like you, we're still capable enough to protect experts like you, and that truly is our honor. Super evolution. The Sand Desert. M.A. South Metropolis Transcendent School. Students. Although we've been forced to retreat temporarily, we've succeeded in the interception plan to stop them. The interception plan that Professor Wu made? Yeah. This is a definitive victory for humanity. Now the calamity star that's invading our world will be largely intercepted and destroyed by the astronomy team. Is that true? Does that mean the calamities won't be able to descend into our world endlessly? That's right. As long as persevere and clear out the monster nest inside the ruined city, we'll definitely be able to bring forth a new glorious era for mankind. Even if we lost another battle and the territory won't be favorable for us, we won't be beaten down. The interception plan made by Professor Wu Long caused humanity to win against the calamities completely. Astronomy team, you're amazing. Ming He. Long live the astronomy team. Lu Lin. Ming He, you're alright. I'm so glad you're all okay. I'm alright. Seeing you safe and sound like this makes me very happy. I feel the same way. The reason why this brat nearly killed himself was probably all for this moment right here. Just let him enjoy it for a while longer. Humph. He wasn't the only contributor. Of course. Both you and Ming He are the reason why these few cars of people could safely make it back here. Uncle, aren't you one of the creators of this interception plan? I didn't think that it would be feasible, so I gave up on the idea halfway through. So you missed out on the opportunity to become one of the greatest contributors of mankind. You and Professor Wu Long were supposed to. He's proven that he's right. And he'll become a hero to many from this day onwards. While I nearly messed up a small issue like this, it seems that I should really just be a regular teacher instead. The Sand Desert. General Lee Transcendent School Principal. South Metropolis's Commander. Hunter Association's Guild Master. Elite Team's Leader. Everyone. It was all because of your support that we were able to win this time. Thank you. It's our responsibility. I've finally finished my mission after staying up for a few nights. I won't be attending the celebratory feast. Let me have a good rest at home. Ha ha ha. Let's bid our goodbyes to Professor, then. I thought I was the only one in the astronomy team who'd worked this late. You've worked hard. You're the one who's been working hard. Rest early. Professor Wu Long. Thank you for protecting our city. Thank you for walking me home. Is this where you live in South Metropolis? It looks beautiful. It's my brother's. He's injured, so I'll be taking care of him over the next few days. Your brother? Yes, I have an older brother. Did you not know about that? Oh, hello, Ming He. This is my brother, Louis. You know me? Haha, Lu Qian's been talking to me about you. Brother, don't put words in my mouth. I didn't. I heard that the top brass is saying that the reason why we managed to safely retreat was because a team in Hibiscus Street managed to take down a dangerous enemy. What dangerous enemy? Your hard work was the reason why Lu Qian and I were able to make it back safely this time. So thank you. It was just a coincidence. I'm happy I was able to help you in the front lines. I'm currently injured, cough. I should honestly invite you inside to thank you properly. Ugh, brother, are you alright? Don't worry about it. I was just here to walk Lu Qian home. It's already late. I should return home to let my sister know that I'm safe. Take care on your way home. The day after tomorrow is my birthday, remember to come by. I will. Good night. So he's actually Lu Qian's older brother. I was mistaken. Could it be that, everything that happened in South Metropolis over the past few days? Was Lu Qian trying to go on a date with me? Is Lu Qian trying to hint that she wants to date me? But that letter from before, why didn't she respond to me directly? I'm back. Mu Ada Mu. A girl called just now, asking if you were home already. Oh, well, my phone's dead. I'll call her back. I've arrived home safely. My phone died on me. All right. Good night. Was that your girlfriend from school? Nope. Just a classmate from junior college. They purposely called to ask if you've reached home. You two seem to have a unique relationship. Which one is it? Have I seen her before? It's Lu Qian. You've met her before. Oh, it's her. She visited you often when you were unconscious. That's right. I remember that she left you a well-wishing letter. A letter? She replied to me? That's right. I was busy with work then, so I didn't keep it for you. It was probably thrown away by the cleaners or nurses in the hospital. It's so late already. Is her birthday? I'll ask her about the letter then. What? Was that letter important? No, it's nothing. Why don't you guess who I met on my way back here? Who? It was Professor Wulong. I never knew that Professor Wulong would be so young. It gave me quite a shock, since that was the first time that I've ever seen a living hero. I saw him back when I accompanied you for your interview. He even gave me a magazine. Nonsense. Professor Wulong is a hero, he'd never read those magazines. Sis, Professor Wulong is also a Mu Alpha Nu. Don't you dare slander my idol. It's true that he's an amazing person. He's an amazing person. Though we've all tried our best, we still failed. And the failure of this battle was originally a shame and blemish that was supposed to be borne by every superhuman. His success made our failures seem small in comparison. Don't put yourself down like that. You're all still young. And you'll be able to help out more in the future. Gymnasium. Training room. Are you ready? I never thought that the parasites living on the Calamity Beast could produce such pure liquid stardust. The reason should be linked to them having to adjust to the human's body. So that means that I can consume it without holding myself back? That's right. As long as your body constitution is able to keep up and adapt with the collision of powers in your body, it will be able to break free from its limitations and increase your strength without any consequences. This was the liquid stardust that was gathered from that female Lord rank Calamity Beast. Tang Ning. After a year's worth of nourishing, your body's constitution has become much more incredible than before. Yep. Heavenly flare rank, here I come. After reaching the heavenly flare rank, you'll be able to understand the essence of the Red Sovereign's superhuman talent. Appear. You're still not forgetting to give me extra simulation training, huh? No, no, no. This isn't a simulation that I created for you. This is the remaining grudge of the female calamity beast that remained inside the liquid stardust. What do you mean? Her liquid stardust is refusing to recognize you as its master, and is trying to reject being absorbed by you. So that's how it is. Then that's simple. I like to use my fists to have a conversation after all. Humph. Beat it. This is my territory. You won't be able to stop me from advancing in rank. Now obey me. Secret laboratory. What happened to my uncle? We don't know what happened to him either. He shut himself inside his room since yesterday, and disallowed us from entering after that. If I hadn't heard the snarling and growling from him, I would have never asked you to come over either. What's Uncle's job here? I can't tell you that. Now he's probably on the brink of a mental breakdown. It's that bad? He was fine before. He's been rejecting all of us, and refuses to let us get near him. Then, let me handle this. Uncle, it's mu epsilon. Chi iota alpha omicron nu iota ng. Uncle, what's wrong with you? Uncle. UNC, observe. There's no one around. Come in. Uncle, what are you doing? Even if there isn't any progress in the research, there's no need for you to do this. I had hoped that there'd be no progress at all. Uncle, why are you so upset? I've lost. I've completely lost. Uncle, are you still unable to get over what happened back then? We've completely lost. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. Don't get upset. Why don't you tell me what happened? Who are you? Professor Tang. The remedy plan is already in action. All of the Dragon Tooth members are awaiting your command. Leader of Dragon Tooth. Dragon Tooth Group 1 leader. Everyone. This is a suicide mission. But in order to kindle the flames. Professor, although we're merely just acquaintances, we still share the same goal. Even if we were to die for this, none of us would regret it. Well said. We may fail, but we must never live a life of regret. We can fail, but we mustn't regret the entirety of our lives. Super evolution. Hey, it's getting foggy. You look really handsome. So you better bring your girl home today. Sis, I'm just going to attend a class reunion. This is wonderful. You've grown up so fast to the point where you can finally take care of yourself. I'm so happy for you. Sis, you're the one who's been taking good care of me all this time. You've had it hard. All right. Why don't you go and pick out a present she'd like? I need to go to work. This is for Luchen. And this is for Sis. A. Many years ago. How can you drive like this? With how foggy it is today, why didn't you turn on your headlights? You're the one who was driving on the wrong side of the road. Pay up. You're responsible for the accident too. Lu Yi's mansion. Ming He, you're here. Happy birthday, Luchen. Thank you. I've even invited some of our old classmates too. They're all on the second floor, come along. Wait. There's something I've been waiting for a long time to tell you. and I feel like I need to listen to your thoughts about it. Let's talk about it after going up to the second floor. It's better if we talk about it with just us two. Al. All right. Luchen, I wanted to know if you gave me a letter before I lost consciousness. I did. You look pale, are you sick? And no, didn't you read the letter after waking up? Well, that letter seemed to have disappeared. So I never knew what was written inside it. Huh? You didn't know? I've thought about it deeply these past 2 days. And I've been trying to guess what your answer was in that letter. Whether you rejected me or agreed to go out with me. Or just simply wished for me to get well soon. Actually, it's not that important anymore. Because what's important is what's happening now. Just like back in high school. When my heart raced in my chest after looking at you. And when I became really conscious of everything related to you. I would also dream of a future with both of us in it. Lu Qian. Will you go out with me? Ming He, I already agreed to go out with you. You need to go, quickly. You have to leave. They want to capture you. What are you doing? Ming He, stop resisting. Our investigation has revealed that you are a part of Dragon Tooth. Orders have been given by the superiors to capture you. I don't understand. Lu Qian, what's happening? Brother, you must be mistaken. Ming He isn't a traitor of humanity. That's why we need to check. Traitor? Even if you were to capture me, you need to give me a proper reason, right? Ming He, as a Dragon Tooth member, do you really have no clue as to what happened? I have no idea. And I've never heard of Dragon Tooth before. See for yourself. The elite Dragon Tooth group belonging to the North City has suddenly turned their backs on humanity. With the North City's Professor Tang Hang and Dragon Tooth's Li Huang as the heads of the rebel group, they have started to capture the Heavenly Scripture Mountain. According to official reports, these Dragon Tooth members are most likely traitors that have been hiding amongst us. Experts call them the Heavenly Sovereignty Organization. Professor Tang Hang is the brain of the Heavenly Sovereignty, and is referred to as their teacher. Their target is the person who finished the Calamity Interception Plan, Professor Wulong. Currently, the Heavenly Scripture Mountain has been placed in a lockdown by North City's superhuman special forces, and it's reported that the situation inside has turned extremely complicated. Breaking news. The Heavenly Sovereignty members have mostly been captured. And the superhuman special forces have suffered immense losses whilst trying to rescue others. How can this be? How can Professor Tang Hang be? This can't be. This is impossible. Ming He. The fact that you appeared here shows that you didn't join in with their plan to betray us. But according to our investigations, you joined the Dragon Tooth group a year ago and were secretly carrying out missions for them. Don't resist arrest, Ming He. The group that you belong to has completely turned traitor. And they're standing on the opposite end of humanity. I believe that you were enticed by them. And inducted into the organization without knowing anything. But that doesn't mean you're a part of the Heavenly Sovereignty Organization. I'm a part of the Heavenly Sovereignty Organization? Things have gotten much more complicated than you can imagine, so please cooperate with our investigation. Our superiors will make sure that justice is served to you. If you resist now, you'll just be admitting that you're a traitor. I can't trust any of you. That's why I need you to cooperate with me. You're unique, and both Lu Qian and I believe that you haven't been influenced nor controlled by them. You may also be the key to the entirety of this case. You have connections with the Dragon Tooth Group and Tang Hang. And now Tang Hang and the Dragon Tooth Group have all attacked the Heavenly Scripture Mountain, becoming traitors to humanity. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? I beg you, don't resist arrest. On behalf of Lu Qian, as her brother. And as the Special Forces Vice Captain, I promise that you'll be safe. Vice captain of a fighting force, your promise means shit against your superiors, lol. Alright then. I'll listen to you. Didn't you say he was just going to cooperate with your investigation? Why is he being cuffed? It's a sensitive period. We have to be cautious. TL/N, oh, I'm not judging heavily while playing this. Absolutely not. But it's also 2 a.m. while playing this, so I am unhinged. Don't worry, Luchen. I want to go too. I have to accompany Ming He. Alright. There are some things you have to provide statements for as well. Alright. There are some things you have to provide statements for as well. Astronomy team's main gate. Lu Lin. You traitor! If you dare harm Professor Wulong, we will definitely destroy. Hold on. We need more time. Yes. Special Forces Command Center. What is happening? Could there be a possibility that you've been deceived? And the group you've joined isn't Dragon Tooth? I'm not the kind of person who would struggle with thoughts like this. Whether it be Dragon Tooth or the Justice Team. Whether it be Dragon Tooth or the Justice Team. I know that I've done nothing wrong. That's true. That means the problem probably lies with the Dragon Tooth upper echelons. Or that there's been some sort of conflict amongst humans. Vice Captain of the Special Forces Hong Xiao. Where's Luchen? She's over there. Ming He, we have some questions for you. Can you bring Luchen in here? She's the only one I trust right now. Looks. Nods. Ming He. Luchen. Ming He, after understanding and analyzing what happened to you, the conclusions that we've drawn are still considered rather favorable to you. Till now, I have yet to understand what has happened. We still aren't very sure why ourselves. Because we've always believed that the Dragon Tooth team was humanity's most loyal strength. However, the truth is now being displayed before our very eyes. They've not just occupied the astronomy team, but they've also tried to kill the hero of humanity, Professor Wulong. Your records are actually very clean. So we believe that you were manipulated by them. And hope that you can be aware enough to recognize what's happening. Do I look like someone who's been deceived? My mind isn't muddled. But I'm confused as to what's actually happening. We're all confused. Now all 5 teams of the Dragon Tooth have taken up arms to guard the Astronomy Mountain. Dragon Tooth, tell us your motives. They aren't communicating with the outside world. And the negotiators that we've sent out were unable to communicate with them. Are you sure that it's the Dragon Tooth's Professor Tang Heng? We're very sure. You're very familiar with their current commander. It's Lu Lin, the one who gave you your missions. Lu Lin? She's there too? We need someone who isn't influenced to communicate with them. In order to understand what's happening in there. We also believe that within those traitors, there are people like you who have been deceived. If you can become the connection between us and them, perhaps you'd be able to make those familiar with you finally understand the mistakes that they're currently making. Then perhaps all of this can be resolved properly. With me as the connection between all of you? Yes. We know that the subsequent year and a half after you've woken up from the hospital, you had nothing to do with these people. Kappa Alpha Lambda Eta Eta Iota Chi Eta Mu Nu Mu Eta Tau Eta Mu PPT. Dash. TEMMAF Mu Efforts. Burmi. Mfiti. Elithixine Manor F TRM. Afba Erpf. Thim thinks Fin. And within this year and a half, all of the things you've done were not against your will. You even have an extreme sense of responsibility towards humanity. He's the heavenly sovereignty's disciple. that you'll be able to fulfill the expectations that others have of you. But I believe. Ming He. We believe in you. TL/N, I'm not judging, right? You do. That's why we need you to infiltrate as part of the Dragon Tooth into the Dragon Tooth Mountain. To secretly rescue Professor Wulong. Here's a map. Before all communication was cut off, the last thing we received was a call for help that originated from here. Professor Wulong has already brought his subordinates with him and they're hiding out in this 6-star venue. And within this venue, there are multiple hidden shelters. Though it will still be a matter of time before they are found. What about the others? What others? The workers of the astronomy team. They're mostly hidden inside this venue's shelters as well. That's good. There isn't enough time. The special forces will launch a frontal assault. And will try to break through their front lines at the gate. But while we're fighting with them, you must find Professor Wulong. And bring him to safety. Ming He. You have 5 minutes to decide if you'll agree to proceed with this. Will you cooperate with us for the bigger picture and be free of our suspicions? Or will you sit here and wait for an official trial? Decide for yourself. Ming He. You should think this through carefully. Samsung. Ming He, I'm sorry. I should have warned you earlier, it's alright. What are you planning to do? I will enter the astronomy mountain. I must know the reasons as to why all of this has happened. Not to mention that. Lu Qian. Do you believe in me? Of course. You were the one that rescued Mu Epsilon, though I have no idea why you're not willing to admit things. Alright, then. I have a question to ask you. You must answer me honestly, okay? MHM. What are they saying? They're a couple whispering things to each other. You really want to hear what they're talking about? Ah. Alright, then. Ming He. Have you decided on what you'll do? I've already thought it through. I'll cooperate with you. Good. We'll send someone to escort you to the back of the mountain. You can go in from there. If they somehow find you, you can say that you're a member of Dragon Tooth. And they probably won't make things difficult for you. I understand. I understand. Super. A tracker will be placed on you. And we will monitor each and every move you make. So that we can understand the situation better. Alright. Alright. Of course, in order to prevent you from turning on us, Louis will be following you. If he thinks you're acting strangely, he's allowed to judge for himself and execute you. I hope you understand that. Are you sure you want to do that? This is a preventive measure that we must take. I'm sorry. Ming He, don't worry. Our mission is just to rescue Professor Wulong. As long as our goals are the same, I will help you. Alright, then. Great. I believe that neither of you will disappoint me. Prepare to move out. Wait. I want to join them. Absolutely not. This mission is dangerous. You should stay here. That's right, Lu Qian. Just wait for us here. Captain Hong. I'd like to apply to join their team. Ming He is currently unable to fully trust everything that you've said has happened. And you and my brother can't trust Ming He due to his identity either. If there are differences in opinion whilst carrying out the mission, then who will they listen to? How can they complete the task of rescuing Professor Wulong when they're suspicious of each other? That's true. Even so, she cannot go. That's right. Vice Captain, just look at them. At least with regard to me, their opinions still remain the same. Alright, then. We'll do this. The three of you will form a special unit. And your goal is to rescue Professor Wulong. Understood. The small path behind the mountain. The astronomy mountain's dorms. We need to pass through these dorms first. Then we'll proceed through the mountain's tunnel and reach the square. Before entering the venue where the professor is hiding. It seems that they retreated rather hastily. Who goes there? My name is Ming He. I'm a member of the Dragon Tooth. This is my Dragon Tooth identification plaque. I see, so we're from the same team. My apologies. We're following orders from Lu Lin to check through the back of the mountain. In order to prevent people from sneaking in. You've worked hard. You've worked hard as well. Let's go. We have to check the tunnel. Not bad, Ming He. I still feel a little guilty about lying to them. Stop right there. Who are you? I'm Ming He, a member of the Dragon Tooth. This is my identification plaque. What about the other two? Please tell us your identities. They're my team members. Since they're your team members, please show us your identification plaques or your team plaque. The team plaque is with me. I'll show you. Quickly. D. Call the leader. We found invaders inside the tunnel. You found what? Let's go. They already know that we've infiltrated the mountain. Brother, it seems that you've completely recovered. That guy's very strong. Yeah. These Dragon Tooth members are around Corona rank. He was able to completely stop their movements in a split second. That means if you were to do something, he might be able to stop you. Let's just see how this goes. At least, this is better than having to stay in that interrogation room. Who are you talking to? Oh, I'm thinking of our next route. I've been here before. If we head towards the Astronomy Center's square, there's a high chance that we'll be surrounded. The Dragon Tooth's first and second groups are incredibly strong. If we come across their leader or instructor, I won't be able to get past them. We have to go around the workers' canteen. I remember what my sister told me before. The workers' canteen has an express route. It's to quickly send food to each Astro Team's department. Your sister? Team's department. Your sister? How does she know about all this? My sister works here as a cataloger. When she was an intern here, she used to make tea and transport food here. Oh. That definitely helps us. Let's go. We haven't found them. There's no one here either. All surveillance members and those on duty. How could you let someone infiltrate this place? Do you know who they are? Their identities are unclear. The fifth team's 3 members were put down instantaneously. Strengthen our defenses. They cannot be allowed to ruin our plan. Yes, sir. Logically, they should have passed by here. Xiao Ling Di. Why isn't the mist dissipating? What kind of weather is this? Is it trying to prevent us from going out? A huge mist has fallen over the city. Citizens, please be careful. The mist is estimated to be present for the entire day. Citizens, please remain at home. Do not exit your homes carelessly. What's happening? Our city seems to have been enveloped by this strange mist. Completely. Our city has been enshrouded by this strange mist. Shit. We've lost our communications. Have you not found out where the intruders are going? 5th Dragon Tooth Team Leader Feng He. We've asked the members who fought them at the back of the mountain. And they told us that ist group's Ming He has brought 2 people with him into this area. First group's Ming He? I don't remember this person from when we were working together. Shit. This person must have turned their back on our organization. Let the other teams know that if they see Ming He, he has to be taken down immediately. Yes. The rest of you, follow me. We'll reach the place we need to go after crossing this square. I was right. I was right. Waiting for them to come to us is much easier than trying to find them. You're also a member of Dragon Tooth? I'm the 5th Dragon Tooth Team Leader, Feng He. I've heard of you. But I never thought that you would betray us. Betray? Do you not know what you're doing? TL/N, no, please enlighten me. I don't know what y'all are doing or where this story is going. Didn't Dragon Tooth teach you before inducting you into the group? That we are the last line of defense for humanity? What utter nonsense! TL/N, no, I can't believe that you're still talking. I can't believe that a follower, whose Dragon Tooth group has been infiltrated by the heavenly sovereignty, still has the guts to say something as self-righteous as this. TL/N, you actually sound more brainwashed than them, you know that, right? Doesn't provide evidence on them being traitors except that they're attacking this place that's not supposed to be attacked, asks MC to believe them that they're traitors based on your word. No one sounds more brainwashed than you, you're a lost cause. Both you have go ahead and wait for me in front. I'll handle them right here. If I recall correctly, you're the vice captain of the Special Forces, Louis? That's right. I've long heard of your name. But you may not have the strength to even fight against Dragon Tooth. There's no need for us to talk any longer. It's the blink skill. This instant attack of yours is truly incredible. But it can't escape these mutated eyes of mine. Humph. The rest of you. Take down Ming He and that girl. Let me handle Louis. Yes. He uses fists too. Is this why he was drafted into the group? He clearly hasn't joined Dragon Tooth for long. How did he become so strong? How did he? Watch out. You despicable bastard. Both of you should go ahead. I'll follow you guys from behind. Alright, be careful. The leader Feng He seems to have some type of eye power that's akin to that of the eyes of flies. Everything they see will be perceived extremely slowly by them. Louis also realized this. That's why he changed his strategy and decided to take care of the other members instead. That Louis' strength is unfathomable. Not to mention that he seems to be incredibly intelligent. It looks like it'll be difficult for you to get rid of him. That's enough. Get off me. Ming He? Ha? What is it? Oh, I'm talking to myself. The Star Stadium is right in front. Who are you talking to? The leader told us that a majority of the astronomy team has retreated into this arena. Leader. Everyone else is dead. Feng He. It seems that the person who has infiltrated this area is extremely strong. I will kill that person with my own 2 hands. I can't believe this structure is made of aluminum. Everything in here is almost akin to being cut off from the outside. There's a total of 5 levels and no basement. The interior is almost maze-like and extremely complicated to figure out. I'm afraid it's going to be difficult to find Professor Wulong's shelter in here. Not to mention that we don't know if they know we're their allies or enemies. Also, ever since we came in here, I've been having this feeling of being watched. It's making me uncomfortable. Could you be mistaken? This is a stealth superpower that I gained after reaching the Heaven Flare rank dash. Sixth sense. There's definitely something watching us. Then we should be more careful. This pretty girl is quite observant. Watch out. As a superhuman, I guess you won't be crushed by something as simple as this. I'd be very sad if that were to happen. Second Dragon Tooth Team Leader Chu-ing. As a superhuman, I doubt that you'd be crushed by that. If you were, I'd feel quite sad for you. Second Dragon Tooth Team Leader Chu-ing. Super Evolution. Are you alright? MHM. I almost forgot you had a stealth talent too. We're all superheroes, so there's no need for you to play such tricks at all. Huh, this is the first time I've seen someone bring their family along while doing a critical mission. Aren't you afraid that you'd both end up dying here? Who are you? I am the second Dragon Tooth Team Leader, Chu-ing. What about you, cutie? Whose dog are you? I'm Ming He. Oh, so you're that nomadic junior brother who's just been promoted. Instructor Luo mentioned you before. Instructor Luo is here too? Of course. Why is the Dragon Tooth organization doing this? Why? Is there even any reason to ask? You've attacked the astronomy team and kidnapped Professor Wulong. Aren't those enough for us to question your motives? The Dragon Tooth organization has always operated in the dark. That should be something junior brother Ming He should know. Don't you know that you've become traitors to the whole of humanity? Know that you become traitors to the whole of humanity? This time, our orders are to have absolute obedience. And not to be asked if they're right or wrong. TL/N, my expectations were still too high for this comic, huh? I'm guessing that because Junior Brother spent too little time with our Dragon Tooth organization. That must have been why you weren't brought along for this mission. Where is Instructor Luo, and where is Teacher Tanghang? This time, our orders are to have absolute obedience. Upstairs. But I've received orders to kill anyone who attempts to go upstairs. My apologies. Your skills aren't too bad. Let's see if you can still hide from this. I can't dodge this. That skill of hers locks onto the 7 vital points of my body. Ming He, get down. Your luck has activated again. Winding Wind Fist. TSK. What a decisive young lady you are. If you had hesitated a split second later, your little boyfriend would have been dead. Ming He. Are you alright? I'm fine. You saved me this time. She's really strong. I heard Lu Lin say that everyone in the Dragon Tooth organization is a battle-loving monster before. I guess that's true. It's not that we can't win against her. But if we use all our strength here, how can we rescue the astronomy team? Why don't you go on ahead? J.E. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll stay here to keep her busy. I have a plan. How long are you planning to discuss amongst yourselves? You have adequate strength, but your speed is slow. And your speed is fast, but your strength is lacking. M. Luchen, now. It seems that you both have no worthy skills left up your sleeves. Damn it. You too. Damn it. You sly little bastards. Even though you're still young, you're as sly as an old fox. Who let this guy into our group? Arg. I'm so angry. Who's there? Come out. That woman was terrifying. MHM. We were right not to engage in battle with her. She is the second Dragon Tooth team leader after all. There's only one button on this lift. And we've reached the second level already. The third level's lift should be directly opposite. This must be a building with pretty huge safety protocols in place. It's designed in such a way that infiltration can be prevented. I'm not sure if there are any more strong individuals guarding this level. Seems like there's someone guarding this level in front of us. Should we engage them in battle? If it's another group leader or an instructor, we definitely won't be strong enough to fight against them. Let's go this way instead. All right. I guess that's the only way. I heard something from there. Should we check it out? Oh, it's just a stupid bird. Our communications have been cut off. We should just stand guard at where we're supposed to be, that's all. I wonder if the first group has found the professor already. Our brothers on the outside can't hold the fort down any longer. They're on the third floor searching for the astronomy team. There must be someone among them that would know where the professor is hiding. I hope it ends soon. We should go. Wait, there's something above them. Something? It's strange. With how strong the first group is. Why are they taking so much time just to capture an astronomy team that does research? Stop asking questions. Let's just do our parts. That was a superhuman? Doesn't look like it. He looked strange. But why would he kill someone from the Dragon Tooth organization? Could there be another organization apart from us that's here? I think things aren't as simple as what has been officially broadcast. Argy. Are you Brother Zhao? You're Qin Yu's younger brother? That's right. It's me, Ming He. How did you get in here? I heard that something happened here. That's why I've come to look for my sister. Have you seen her? Your sister should be in the third floor's safety room. Brother Zhao, what happened here? I don't know. So many people died. I hid over here. You shouldn't provoke him any further. There's something wrong with his mental state. I hid here. Brother Zhao, could you bring me to meet my sister? It's not safe here. We can't get out. We'll die if we go out. This is the safest place. Then can you tell me where the third floor safety room is located? You should come here. I only believe in you. I'll only tell this to you. Brother Zhao, we should go together. No, it's safe here. Don't trust anyone. We should go. He's probably suffered from a severe amount of shock. That's why he won't come out. TL/N, her face disappeared. OMG. Don't trust anyone. Alright. Brother Zhao, please take care of yourself. The lift should be right in front. Strange. There's no one guarding the lift here. That strange man has probably gone up already. We should wait for a while longer so we can avoid him. Ming He, look up. We should wait for a while more. It's best for us not to fight him. Ming He, look up. Watch out. I'm a little curious. How did you sense me? Who are you? I've never once failed in killing my targets, so, answer me. Answer my question first. Die, then. He's used a skill to lock onto my body again. I can't dodge this. Be of use to me. This is bad. That guy is at the White Swan rank. If that's the case, then I'll have to use that power, or else Luchen and I will both die here. Leave him alone. It seems that you've gotten a little anxious. Gee. Why isn't my body listening to me? Not bad. I don't care who you're working for. But if you hurt her, I'll kill you. Ha, you're just cannon fodder. I have other things to do. So I'll make a move first. Are you two alright? That person wasn't from the Dragon Tooth organization. It seems that he's infiltrated this place, just like us. A lot of organizations have been trying to save Professor Wulong, including organizations that have been working in the dark. He's like a killing machine. That guy gave off both strange and familiar vibes to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Let's not dwell upon this any longer. Have you two gathered any information? My sister is trapped in the third floor's safety shelter. Our main goal is to find Professor Wulong. Finding my sister doesn't clash with the objective of looking for Professor Wulong. This entire building's architecture is incredibly complicated. Without someone who knows their way around, we'll have difficulties moving forward. That's right. There are experts from the Dragon Tooth organization guarding all floors. Not to mention that other organizations have managed to sneak in as well. Alright, then. But you both have to follow me closely. This lift used to have a safety lock. It must have been destroyed by the Dragon Tooth organization. Let's climb up there. We have to be careful of that person from before. We don't know if he'll ambush us here. I'll go first. You two follow me from behind. According to the information from those above, the third floor is an entire set of secret rooms. If we want to get to the fourth floor, we have to find the right secret metal room. That's the only room that has a lift going to the fourth floor. It's going to be almost akin to breaking into a national bank safe to find it. So many people died here? I know how to get to the secret room. It should be around here. Ming He, wait a minute. TL/N, plot armor. Time to level up. There's a secret room behind that wall, with something good inside. What is it, Ming He? Hold on for a minute. How did you know there was a door there? No one survived in here either. Wait. There's something in here that I need. Whoa. All of those isomorphic crystals are brilliant rank. Purple fire. Ashen lightning. You'll be able to level up by a great amount with those. Why are you using this opportunity to steal from them? Snow steel. Acid dust. I need these for urgent matters. These things can help me increase my strength and abilities. Alright, then. But how did you know there was a secret room here? I have a unique sense of smell that makes me especially sensitive to all these isomorphic crystals. Let me take a look. Over here. There's no path here. Is the information you've obtained correct? Don't be so impatient. Just wait a minute. Pi. I think I found it. I'll enter the password. The entire wall collapsed inwards. Next should be disinfection. And then. The safe room should be right behind it. It's quite spacious in here. Be on guard. Be on guard. It's Ming He. Shin Yu's younger brother. Sister Kai, Sister Zhou. Have you seen my sister? Ming He. Sis. How pitiful. 2 families gone, just like that, and leaving behind 2 small children too. Ambulance. That's right. There will always be many roads, but safety always has to come first. Hospital. The preliminary results of the investigation are finally out. The little boy's father was the one who sped through the red light and caused the accident. Stunned. Titans. Appears. Your family's gone. And so is mine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should pay for what your father did. Evolution. Why are you here? Are you not afraid of dying? Sis, I'm so glad you're alright. You're the only family I have left after all. Don't worry. Your brother's really strong now. Did you bump into anything strange on your way here? What do you mean, strange? I can't say what they are exactly, but they seem to be some type of monster. And some of the people in our team have become strange as well. It's almost as though they were bewitched and controlled. We don't have much time left. You need to take us to Professor Wulong quickly. That's right. Do you know where Professor Wulong is? Who are you? We're here to save Professor Wulong. I see, so you're the vice leader of the military special forces. You finally arrived. Those evil bastards would have probably used other ways to get to the 4th floor by now. Then, is it possible that Professor Wulong has fallen into their hands already? That is a possibility. Things have already escalated to this point. You should just tell them. But he's the vice leader of the special forces. You really think he can't be trusted either? Al. Alright then. Actually, I know how to get to the 4th floor. Really? Yes. I'm one of the members in charge of safety precautions in the astronomy team. On the 5th floor of this building. There's a bionic helicopter. 10-2, if something were to happen to the astronomy team. TL/N, listen, bionic helicopter sounded way better than superpower helicopter. The relevant personnel would carry all important documents to this helicopter and leave. I understand now. Professor Wulong and the others are all trapped on the 4th floor. Because they wanted to use the helicopter on the 5th floor to escape? Actually, the 4th floor is the location of our most secure and secret information library. A lot of research from the past 10 years with regard to calamities have all been stored there. According to our speculations, the group attacking us isn't just aiming to capture Professor Wulong, but to also destroy this library of information that's incredibly important for humanity's survival. And you don't have any backups for it? There's no way of backing it all up. Because these research collections aren't just essays and pictures. There are lots of calamity samples hidden in there. All those samples that have been retrieved from calamities over the years are the most valuable. No wonder the heavenly sovereignty organizations people are fighting so hard to get inside. Regardless, finding Professor Wulong is our utmost priority. When we were attacked, Professor Wulong and his team were the first to arrive here. They wanted to take those precious samples with them. But sadly, they underestimated the determination of the enemy who wished to annihilate everything. Because they wanted to take more samples with them, they were sadly trapped by the enemy. Sister Jo-Soo, do you know how to get to the 4th floor? Come with New Epsilon. Dash. Iris scan confirmed. Password confirmed. Fingerprint confirmed. The tunnel will soon be opened. Whoa. This is... So this is the tunnel which leads to the secret room on the 4th floor. That's right. Right. The floor is rising. Actually, if we want to leave this place, the best thing we can do is to take that helicopter on the 5th floor and leave. Warning. Warning. The shield is currently under attack. Warning. The protective shield is currently under attack. Warning. The protective shield has yet to be broken, so Professor Wulong should still be inside. We must rescue him. Arg. Kai Ting. I'm really sad too. We were as close as sisters for so many years, and no matter how many times I asked you, you would never tell me how to enter the 4th floor. And yet all it took was a few sentences for you to believe them. Kai Ting. What are you doing? I'm killing you all. I can finally kill to my heart's content. What are you? There's no need for you to know what we are. You just need to die quietly. Arg. Don't come near me. Stay away from me. I'm not trusting anyone here. Super. Jo Ting. What's wrong with you? She's not Jo Ting anymore. Little brother Ming He, aren't you so calm and composed? Don't be so hasty to eat them. Come help me. You should all take cover. We meet again, he. You were following us? I've finally found my 2 subordinates. I hope you'll talk a little nicer to me this time. Or I won't mind killing you first before doing something else. Warning. The red shield has been destroyed. Warning. The red shield has been destroyed. You guys are lucky. Let's go help Master. If only that guy was alone. I would have been confident in taking him on by myself. But with 2 of his subordinates, what exactly are they? They're parasitic demon seeds. Parasitic demon seeds? I've seen them in Furong Town. They have the ability to attach themselves to a human like a parasite. An evolved calamity that is able to replace the original host and absorb it. How can there be such a terrifying calamity that exists like that? I've never heard of them before. Now is not the time to be discussing these things. Those 3 monsters are incredibly strong. With Professor Wulong in danger as well, should we go and help them? Ming He, your mission here is complete. Now all you have to do is to make sure that you're safe. I'll hand my sister's safety over to you. No matter what happens, you must take good care of her. TL/N, death flag? Brother, aren't we going to rescue Professor Wulong together? You're overestimating yourself. Do you really think you're the hero who can save humanity from danger? Do you even know what level that person is at? That guy is definitely at the White Swan rank. It would have been easy for him to kill you. But with how dire our situation is, why not try fighting instead? He's right. To fight them now is to simply seek death. We should ensure our survival first before everything else. But remember, your current mission is to survive. Whether it be Professor Wulong or those parasitic calamities, you don't need to care about them. You must survive. Do you understand what I'm saying? 30,000 in 3D. Zhou Su. Go to the 5th floor. And start up the procedures to escape from here. Go to the STH floor. This is the access card. There's a first aid kit on the helicopter. Zhou Su, you need to hold on. Can't believe them. You can't believe anyone at all. Loi OCR. Zhou Su. What should we do now? Should we go to Professor Wulong? Or to the helicopter on the 5th floor and escape from here? We should leave. All right. Wait for me. This is the 5th floor. 5th floor. And the escape helicopter. Why are there shields still? This is a helicopter that doesn't require piloting. The destination has already been set. All personnel, please proceed to the helicopter within 15 minutes. The helicopter will leave in 15 minutes. Sis, give me the card. Identity confirmed. Ming He, the plane should have information and samples of calamities. Zhou Su probably wished for us to make sure these things were kept safe. Ming He. Why aren't you coming up? Ming He. Open up. Ming He. What are you doing? What are you doing? We haven't boarded the plane yet. If you want to stay and be a hero, do it yourself. Don't stop us from leaving. Ming He, don't do something stupid. Let's leave together. Sis, Luchen. I want to leave together with you too. But the circumstances don't allow me to. Why? I can't believe in anyone else apart from you two. I'm the chief of the astronomy observation team. Aren't superhumans like you supposed to protect us and help us leave this place? That's right. Who gave you the permission to decide who gets to leave and who gets to stay? It was based on my assessment of the situation. And my fists. He's mad. He's gone completely mad. You really are a traitor to humanity. A traitor to humanity? Who told you that? What do you mean who told me that? Who told you that? And what do you mean who told me that? Super evolution. The astronomy team should have been isolated from the rest of the world. And even fewer people know about what happened to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Backs away. Backs away. What do you mean? Are you suspicious of me? I know what you are. Clenches fist dash. Course he's MC so he's always right. Stop pretending. What are you doing? Could you be one of those monsters too? See for yourselves. Whether he's human or not. I can't believe you'd still have your guard up after all this. That's right. I had planned to wait for the helicopter to take off before going on a killing spree. But I'm not going to wait anymore. I'm too hungry. Seeing all of you move around in front of me, especially when we were all alone, really made it so difficult for me to control myself. That's right. Fighting against the urge to bite down on that succulent meat is way too hard. What's happening? Why is everyone turning into monsters? You should all back away from here. Then I'll eat you first. That guy's strength is equivalent to that of the tyrant, Chang Zhang's. He's currently at the peak of Corona rank. You need to be careful. All right. The Heaven Flare rank? To have such strength despite your young age. I've underestimated you. Thanks to those comrades of yours, I was able to raise my rank quickly. He. When you were facing Lord Hui Zhao, you didn't even have the guts to be this arrogant. Are you saying that Hui Zhao is the guy who looked like a spider calamity? That's right. He left you alive so that I could practice killing people like you. How does it feel to have your teeth crushed to nothing by those you want to kill? You have 5 heads, and those 5 heads of yours are able to speak. That means killing you would allow me to obtain 5 sets of pure liquid stardust. This is great. I needed it to increase my strength. You arrogant bastard. Bastard. Die. Let me do it. Wind Fist. Let's see if you have enough hands to block this. Damn it. You punched my stomach again. That guy's lower half hasn't finished evolving. Attack the lower half of his body. All right. Spirit Art. Swift Shadow. Soul Art. Star Marked. Galactic. You stupid. These stupid. I have no interest in listening to what you have to say. Look, I was right. Since this guy had 5 heads, he also had 5 sets of liquid stardust. In order for these parasitic demons to assimilate amongst humans, they've changed their essence composition to be similar to that of humans, so there won't be any recoil from consuming it. Stop hesitating. Treat it like it's just water and drink it. That way, you can raise your strength quickly. Swallows. Super. How do you feel now? Not too bad. It feels as though my strength has risen by an entire rank. Your body was far too weak before. You need to understand that whilst you were in a coma for an entire year, you were cultivating as well. So your software was upgrading itself, but your hardware stayed stagnant. The essence of these parasitic demons will help strengthen your body and allow your body's software and hardware to be more compatible with each other. That's why your strength rose immediately to the middle rank of the Heaven Flare rank. When you were at the Furong County fighting against that tyrant centipede, you were struggling to fight it. But at your current strength, even if you were to fight those who are the same rank as you, it would be far too easy for you. After hitting the Heaven Flare rank, your purple soul art can now be freely used. Then, what about that red sovereign talent skill? That's going to be our trump card. You'll probably only be able to use it once before your body collapses at the Heaven Flare rank. It was the right choice for you to hide earlier. Now there's still no one who knows you have this red sovereign ability. Ming He. There's only 10 minutes left. That's right. Just get in. There's still going to be some that would want to board the helicopter. They'll have to get through me to be able to operate this and get into the helicopter. I don't understand. What's happening here? Why did those calamity beasts emerge from the astronomy team? I've been working here for quite a while now. But I also think it's strange. It seems that things are more complicated than we first realized. the truth is now in front of all of us. What the news told us may not be the most accurate information. Then who are we supposed to believe? That's why I can only trust myself. Ming He. You're still here. That's wonderful. TL/N, did y'all really forget just seconds ago that some human transformed into a monster and monsters being able to take their appearance? I don't even want to think anymore. This comic is killing my brain cells. Is that Professor Wulong next to you? Brother! You saved Professor Wulong. That's right. Ming He, that's Professor Wulong. That's right. I am Wulong. Young man, you seem quite familiar to me. Have I seen you somewhere before? I'm Qin Yu's younger brother. Oh, I remember you now. Ming He, quick! Help Professor Wulong board the helicopter. He's humanity's last hope. And we cannot allow him to fall into those people's hands. Ming He, go help him. That's right. Open up the shield. Ming He? Ming He? Those people didn't die yet. They're right behind us. Time is tight. Why are you still hesitating like this? There's no use. Even if we were to board the helicopter now, we would still need 10 minutes before the helicopter starts to fly. This was set up beforehand, so there's no way for us to change it. They'll probably catch up to us. I'm sorry. But I can't let you board the helicopter. Ming He, what's wrong with you? Ming He, you. Do you even know what you're saying? Our special forces. Do you even know what you're saying? Our special forces team is currently risking their lives fighting with those bastards from the heavenly sovereignty. We're willing to sacrifice ourselves so that we can save Professor Wulong. Do you know what Professor Wulong means to humanity? Could you really have been brainwashed by the Dragon Tooth organization? That you're wishing to betray humanity too? I'm sure about what I'm doing. But since I'm the one standing here, I'm the one who gets to decide who'll be able to leave this place. Ming He. Who do you think you are? Don't forget. I still have the authority to discipline you. You can discipline me however you want, as long as you have the capability to do so. Are you challenging me? I can no longer trust anyone. Including you. You're being ridiculous. I guess you're just beyond saving. That guy is at the White Swan rank. If he wasn't injured, your left arm would have been completely ruined. That's why I have to use this. Is that what Professor Foam gave you? Yep. It's been modified. But it isn't enough if it just elevates your ability to use various elements. Don't worry. I have these too. Are those the mutated ice gloves? Combining both isn't too bad. Come at me again. You don't even know what you're doing. He's almost able to move fast enough to produce afterimages. Don't let him get near you. Dragon Festi. Super Evolution. Back off. Brother. Lu, if you want me to believe in you, please don't come any closer. I was the one who rescued Professor Wulong from those dragon tooth traders while they were attacking him. You still have remaining feelings of comradeship for your dragon tooth comrades. That's why you're suspecting me. Sure, I can accept that. But do you not believe in Professor Wulong either? That's right. Even if you don't believe in us. And even if you think there are still monsters among us. At least believe in Professor Wulong, who has done nothing but contribute to humanity. He can't be a monster. Regardless of your feelings, you should let Professor Wulong onto the helicopter first. Wasn't the main purpose of your mission to rescue Professor Wulong in the first place? Young man. It's good to have your own judgment. But the situation is quite urgent. I need to take these important notes on these calamity beasts and leave. Otherwise, how will humanity manage to move on from this? Ming He. Although a lot of parasitic monsters appeared within the astronomy team, Professor Wulong put in so much effort for humanity. There's no way he's a part of those monsters that hide themselves within the astronomy team. That's right, Ming He. The target of these monsters is probably Professor Wulong too. Ming He, let Professor Wulong board the helicopter. I know that you don't trust me. But as long as you allow Professor Wulong to board the helicopter, I can let you do whatever you want with Mu Epsilon. Or else, how would others believe that you're standing on the side of humanity? Not long ago, Teacher Tang Hang and I visited a town in the southeast that demons had completely destroyed. There, we found a calamity beast that deeply surprised us. They were a bunch of parasitic demons with high intelligence that had latched onto human bodies. At first, Teacher Tang Hang and I felt that this was something important that should be shared. The existence of these parasitic creatures was something that we ought to tell the world about. But after he and I split up, Teacher Tang Hang never announced this information to the world. Instead, he quickly led the Dragon Tooth organization to attack the astronomy tower and started to slaughter all those parasitic demons that were masking themselves as people. Astronomy tower. At first, I was also confused. I thought that the Dragon Tooth organization had really betrayed humanity. But when I saw those parasitic demons burst out from inside many of the astronomy personnel, I finally understood. These parasitic demons weren't existences that only recently appeared. They existed even 10 years ago or 20 years ago. They had already hidden themselves among humans and infiltrated the ranks of those decision-makers. Previously, I could not understand why a group like the Heavenly Sovereignty Organization would exist and fight against humanity. But now I do. There have been parasitic beings living among us. These parasites always stayed close by our sides. They wore the skins of those close to us, monitoring our every move. From being unable to perfectly emulate humans to integrating themselves to the point that we were unable to detect them. They've always lived next to us, laughing behind our backs at our foolishness. My comrades were kept like livestock for them. And they were killed when the time was right. The Dragon Tooth organization never betrayed humanity. They simply bet upon their reputation and their lives, committing themselves to the cause of eliminating each and every parasitic demon that hid themselves away among humans. The Dragon Tooth organization had always been humanity's last protection. As a member of the Dragon Tooth organization, my heart never wavered. I will follow them and fight till the day I die. You're truly amazing. I can't believe you managed to guess the truth. But what's the use of you knowing that now? By the time you realized our existence, we no longer needed to hide ourselves. Oh, that's right. This is the Dragon Tooth organization's first group's instructor. You recognize him, don't you? Instructor Luo. It's great that you recognize him. You bastard. It disgusts me to have to pretend to be human. I've always looked forward to this day, where I can rip apart this disgusting and lowly skin. I'm much more comfortable now. You really disappoint me. Why haven't you killed this boy yet? Lu Yl. Shut up. It's already too late. Are you still trying to be considerate of your younger sister's feelings? Those seniors like you who infiltrated humanity earlier than us. Although you may look very human, there's no need for you to have feelings for those creatures. Shut up. You're asking me to shut up despite having such a heavily injured body? Let go of him. It's about time for you to tell your sister the truth. Let go of me. I'll help you since you don't want to show your true self. Ha ha ha. Let go of him, you bastard. Take a good look at your precious brother. Do. No. There we go. You look much better now. Luchen, I'm sorry, but I've never done anything to harm you. Brother. Luchen. Hee, don't worry about it, senior. Superior species like us do also take in pets. You're a huge contributor to the success of our clan. There's no reason why our master wouldn't allow you to keep this human girl as your pet. Shut up. You don't know anything, you bastard. It seems that your memory isn't that good, senior. Hui Zhao. Enough. Louis. You should calm down too. Now is not the time for us to be having conflict with each other. Master. Teacher. Professor, you. I'm sorry. I've kept all of you in the dark for so long. But I'm a parasitic demon too. Honestly. I don't agree with him either. I've never thought of it as torture to interact with all of you. In fact, it was an honor for me to have worked together with you all. But sadly, whether it be humans or parasitic demons, no matter how much intelligence we obtain upon evolving, we are still animalistic at our cores. And animals will always feel the need to hunt or be hunted. But Professor, you were the one who sacrificed so much for humanity. You were the one who found out about the life drop in the meteorite, and you predicted the descent of all those calamity monsters. Not to mention that you managed to complete a plan to stop the calamities. And helped to destroy more than half of the descending calamities and demons. How could you be a part of them? That's because he told humanity 20 years ago. A huge lie. Teacher Tang Hang? Lu Lin? They didn't originate from space. Since ancient times, we've always looked at space, trying our best to find signs of extraterrestrial life. But we never knew that an intelligent civilization had always lived beneath our feet. Right within the depths of the earth. These calamities were all creatures that came from deep within the earth. TL/N, the Hollow Earth theory is real? King Kong? Godzilla? How could that be? Professor Tang was also a member of the astronomy team. How could you say something like this? That's right. There's no way that's possible. How could they have come from inside the earth? This guy was the one who found the life drop, and said that it was the life source of the calamities. Nonsense. The life drop is actually called a wormhole stone. There are all kinds of wormhole stones like those deep beneath the earth. When two wormholes clash within close proximity of each other, these stones will then be activated. And a wormhole portal will be formed between the two. Meteorites carrying wormhole stones that manage to fall on Earth are even more rare. Whilst the wormhole stones deep inside the Earth's core have literally little chance of being able to be exposed to the Earth's surface. There's even less of a chance for another wormhole stone to directly clash with another wormhole stone when the meteorite falls to the Earth. Only twice has this phenomenon occurred upon Earth. The first was at the end of the Cretaceous period when all the dinosaurs went extinct. And the other time was 40 years ago. From that point onwards, humanity entered a period where calamities would frequently descend. That means that before that, every single wormhole stone that they had brought had been evaluated beforehand. And a hole was dug in order to place the other wormhole stone into the pit where the meteorite would land. And countless calamities started coming out from beneath our Earth. And so, they'd managed to create one wormhole after another. They claimed to be of a civilization beyond the stars, as a superior race from space. So that they would be able to kill all of us, and make us understand who truly owns this Earth. That is to say, all of the research we've done from before have all been wrong. We were stupid to try and find their nest amidst space. When all this time, their nest has been hidden beneath our feet. And so, the calamity prevention plan must have been a lie that has been planned for a very long time. With the goal of exhausting all of humanity's precious research, weapons, and resources for war. We've truly lost. Yes. We've completely lost. But we must not lose the last bit of honor we have. The Dragon Tooth Organization is humanity's last defense. That's right. Even if the Dragon Tooth Organization ends up completely beaten, we will never let you parasitic demons go. Ming He. Professor Wu Long is the leader of these parasitic demons. And the director of the astronomy team that we've been trying so hard to look for. We can't let him escape. The Dragon Tooth Organization has almost been completely wiped out. And there's no need for us to leave using the helicopter. Master, let's kill everyone here. Then release Calamitous Mist Wormhole and take over this entire city. There are still human experts in the South City. The Dragon Tooth Organization has also almost completely wiped themselves out fighting against us. It's better for us to just leave. Since this is the largest city in the South for humanity. I'll listen to everything you say. If that's the case, then I'll just kill this cannon fodder who's been blocking our way. Teacher, Ming He is clearly trying to delay us. Since the helicopter can only fly after 5 minutes. He's probably trying to keep those 2 girls safe and let them leave. Whilst leaving himself behind to fight us. But when you were fighting with him earlier, I had already shut down the function that forces the helicopter to leave. Damn it. No wonder the timer disappeared. This guy is too cunning. Louis, protect the master well, I'll play with this brat right here. If it wasn't for Louis just now, you would have already been a corpse. If it wasn't for Louis just now, you would have already been a corpse. You were so afraid of me before. So how do you have the courage to stand before me like this now? Humans are disgustingly strange. What is that? Vanishes. Absorbs. Roking Tiger. Spirit Fist. Now this is fun. That instructor Luo of yours didn't even give me a good fight. You bastard. Flame Dragon Spirit Fist. Tilly Meteor. Instructor, watch out. That kid was hiding the true extent of his abilities. It's no wonder a few of my students died by his hand. You're nothing but insects that have clawed your way up to the surface. Go back to where you came from. Or we'll eliminate all of you. Alright, then. I'll admit that the Dragon Tooth Organization's humans are pretty capable. That battle from before must have exhausted some of my abilities. That's why I'm having a little bit of trouble fighting you. TL/N, or maybe you need copium. You can treat us as insects or worms. Slowly regenerates. But we have abilities that you humans could never possibly imagine. Ming He. That guy's regeneration ability is extremely strong. You need to kill him with a single shot. Alright, His speed has increased in this form. Where has he gone? I can't believe you managed to dodge that. There are very few traces left of his injuries. What an amazing regenerative ability. They probably adapted to using the abilities of the insects they've eaten whilst evolving. Looks like we'll have to use the other crystal too. Ming He, dodge. Its spider webs can't even be burned. And if it touches you, it will rip your skin from your flesh if you remove it. Not bad advice from your friend. But there's no use. It's too big. He can't dodge this. Since fire can't burn its webs. Then I'll try this. Consecutive agdic punches. What is this? What did you use on me? Insecticide, that's all. Arg. Melts. Go back to your home underground. Go back to your home underground. 3D, Tan Lan de Ingui. Is Zhao Shuhua your student? Yes. And Professor Foam your scapegoat? That's right. And that guy who planned the tragedy of the calamitous mist? Was he your disciple too? That's right. What about those monsters in Furong Town? They were subordinates that were in the midst of growing. How many monsters like those are in the astronomy team? Almost half. Sadly, they've almost all been killed by the Dragon Tooth organization. So the astronomy team that my sister had worked so hard to get into was actually the biggest nest of monsters hidden amongst humanity. To be honest, when that female comrade in Furong Town had matured fully, we were planning to let her replace your sister. Why can't you just stay where you originally were meant to be? Ming He. You've interacted with Zhao Shuhua before. Pushes. You should know now what the true motive of the astronomy team is. That's just a whole bunch of nonsense. Humans above ground and us below ground. The reason why we suddenly appeared is because Mother Earth begged us for help. Mother Earth is sick. And she's almost dying. Even if you are her children as well. Have any of you pitted this scarred body of hers? Why would you use such an extreme method to kill us, then? You humans have war too. This was the result of negotiations between us failing. And we gave you humans ample warning too. Think of it this way. Rather than you humans killing each other and instigating a third or fourth, fifth world war, why not let us be the villains? And we'll help you resolve the problem of overpopulation in humanity and endless overuse of resources. Please leave. We can solve our own problems. If there were more individuals like you amongst the leaders of humanity, perhaps we would not be meeting like this. Mo, what do you mean? Ming He. We were not the ones who attacked first. What are you talking about? You were the ones who used the excuse of the universe's heavenly sovereignty to kill us. The truth is in the hands of humanity's world leaders. Keep on climbing those ranks to learn the truth, Ming He. I hope that you'll be able to become a true leader. Then as humanity's representative, you'll be able to talk to our underground civilization properly. Who gave you permission to leave? You're not allowed to leave. Louis. Have you gone mad? He'll harm Luchen. The professor would never. He's the person I trust the most. The special forces are about to enter this place. The one that survives between the two of you will have the chance to redirect the narrative of this story. I won't let you leave, nor will I let you get close to them. Get lost. My acid can't corrode him? I'm not just any insect that you can corrode with your acid now. In accordance with what humanity has titled us, I am an underground draconian. Get lost. Lagan Spirit Fist. You won't be able to beat me. Since you've been relying on those few cores to help you in your battles. Let go of me. Sis. Lu Lin. Second stage speed burst. Don't even think about going over there. M. Let go of them. Ming He. I'll take your sister with me. Please take good care of the saintess of our clan. She's not just the god of our people, but also my daughter. Also my daughter. How can this be? What's happening? I'm not sure either. I don't have any prior memories. We share the same body, and I would never lie to you. I'm sorry, Xingling. I'm not doubting you. I'm just. The truth of this world is more complicated than we originally thought. Right? I don't know if it's complicated, but if you don't move, Louis is going to kill you. Ming He. Whoever lives will be the one to drive the narrative. And sadly, everyone from the Dragon Tooth organization will still be considered traitors of humanity. Whoever lives will be the one to drive the narrative. And sadly, everyone from the Dragon Tooth organization will still be considered traitors of humanity. You can't do that. That guy is way stronger than before. You'll die if this goes on. Then I have no choice but to use that power. All right. Let's make them realize the extent of your strength at the Red Sovereign rank. 008. IL. Are you using your blood to increase your strength to the highest rank? With just that meager strength of yours, how can you be sure that Lu Lin will be able to survive amongst you humans? Red Sovereign, Dominion? So what if you have a Red Sovereign ability? Even with that, you still won't be able to defeat me. Lu Lin will only be safe by my side. I'm her older brother. Even if humanity was eradicated from Earth, I'd still be able to ensure that no hair on her head would be harmed. No. This isn't Red Sovereign. It's Divine Descent. That's an ability of the Black Saint rank. It's the Divine Soul that has descended. He's increased his strength by 2 ranks? Louis. Although I'm grateful to you for not harming Lu Lin, humans will never be your pets. And neither will we be livestock for you to kill. We will decide our own fates. And all of you should. Go back under. Ugh. Ground. Whoa. Watch out. These are dragon scales. Ugh. Arg. Again? That's a calamity beast, right? That's not a power that can be wielded by humans. This isn't a battle that we can join in. Let's go and rescue the professor first. Back. Underground. Divine Descent, it's really the Divine Descent. Divine Descent, this kid. This kid has a Black Saint rank strength hidden in his body. How is the Dragon Tooth organize Italian humanities? Ming He's the true last defense of humanity. He's too strong. Is he even human? I bet the entire special forces won't even be able to help with this kind of battle. You were the reason why the battle ended in defeat at those battle ruins, weren't you? What are you saying? Cough. What use is there for you to oof? All that? After cleaning out each and every one of you from our ranks, we will never lose OL out to all of you ever again. Really? You didn't even know what was living beneath your own feet. We will only be safe once I kill you and your comrades. Luchen will be safe as well once that happens. You are very strong, but it's not enough. Where did Professor Wulong bring Luchen and my sister? Tell me. Why are you even asking me when you know damn well where he's going? Ha! Is it the battle ruins? The huge nest in those plains? That's right. Try and save them if you can. I will. You are, that's right. I witnessed him turn into a monster myself. You are Louis? He's a parasitic demon. Monsters like him have already been planted within humanity ever since 10 years ago. Really? Then what about the Dragon Tooth organization? They are humanity's last line of defense. The astronomy team was infiltrated with parasitic demons. And upon knowing that information, the Dragon Tooth organization had to carry out a plan to kill all the parasite IC demons masquerading as humans. Then, why we've just killed the true heroes of humanity? To them, it was more than worth it to exchange their lives for this. Pass down this order. Everyone needs to be on their guard. And everyone has to kill all those parasitic demons currently hiding in our midst. Superhuman guards. Everyone, be on guard. Kill all those parasitic demons masquerading as humans. City guards. Pi Omega. Everyone, be on guard. Kill all those parasitic demons masquerading as humans. Superhuman Association. Everyone, be on guard. Kill all those parasitic demons masquerading as humans. Everyone, be on guard. Kill all those parasitic demons masquerading as humans. After what happened to the astronomy team? All of the Dragon Tooth organization's best men, as well as all 87 members of the 5 attack teams, ended up sacrificing themselves. And that meant that the entirety of the Dragon Tooth organization was almost erased from existence. They sacrificed themselves because they stood firm on their own beliefs. South City Head Guard. South City School's Governor. Hunters Association's Guild Master. South City's Governor. The Special Forces unit pays their respect towards the heroes of the Dragon Tooth organization. The Superhuman Team. The Hunters Association. The Superhuman School. Pay their respects to the heroes of the Dragon Tooth organization. Comrades, I hope that you left in peace. I will definitely inherit your will and pass on the spirit of the Dragon Tooth organization. To kill all calamities, to protect the South City, and to protect humanity. Ming He, I know what you're thinking. In order to rescue them, you need to have enough strength. Otherwise, how different will it be from just running to the battlefield to die? But Instructor Lu Lin, my sister and Lu Qian, they've been captured and taken to the war ruins. They're currently in danger. Though I don't know what that teacher of theirs is currently planning. Since they decided to capture them, that means they won't be in any immediate danger. You must protect yourself. We're the only 2 left of the Dragon Tooth organization. Instructor. How does one know that they're strong enough? The war ruins are the biggest gathering point for all of the calamities. It's definitely guarded well. You have to be at the White Swan rank to even have a minimal chance of being able to enter the ruins and rescue them. White Swan rank. My current strength is in the middle of the Heaven Flare rank. I still have a long way to go before I'm able to reach the Heaven Flare rank. I need to break through to the next rank quickly. I cannot delay things for too long. Ming He. You've experienced too many battles the past few days. You look like you're able to faint, so let's stop thinking about these things. Go back home and rest. I still need to instruct and watch over some of the battles. There are still quite a lot of parasitic demons hiding amongst humans in the city. Ming He, I saw you on television. I didn't know that you were a part of the Dragon Tooth organization. That's right. You're amazing. It must have been hard for you to hide things from us. Ming He, I'm sorry. It was all my fault. I shouldn't have tried to target you out of jealousy. You are the hero of our city. It's all right. We're all brothers living in the same dorm. Brother. Ming He, my brother. My dearest brother. I rushed here immediately after hearing that you've returned to school. I'm sure a lot of people are currently admiring you. Isn't it great being a hero? Doesn't it feel amazing? You're definitely quick in getting the latest information. Personally, I don't feel any different. I'm just tired. And I want to have a good sleep. Alright, then. Sure, you should go and sleep. But I still have one last question. I heard there was an expert of the Black Saint rank that helped out. And that's the reason why the battle ended well. What? Black Saint rank? That's right. It's a pity that the expert's information wasn't broadcast on the news. Ming He, do you know who the expert is? How would I know someone as amazing as that? I only managed to see him from afar. Apart from that, these things are probably military-grade secrets. So even if I knew, I wouldn't be able to tell you either. I was just asking, hey, it's an expert of the Black Saint rank. If I knew someone like that, that would be so cool. Ming He, stop cultivating. You need to heal up and rest properly. You used my strength forcefully, and your body is about to break down. Yet you decided to power through just for a burial ceremony. They're all heroes. It was necessary for me to see them off on their last journey. Professor Luo and my comrades from the Dragon Tooth organization all sacrificed themselves for the South City and for humanity. Yes. I can't persuade you otherwise. Anyway, if you don't rest now, you'll end up dying next. I am fine. I feel so comfortable. Ming He, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? How long was I out for? Around 40 hours. You were completely knocked out. Growls. I'm going to die of hunger already. Come, let's go get some food. EU. I feel so much more comfortable now. It feels as though I'm finally alive. Xingling, now you can tell me, right? Is there any way for me to raise my strength quickly? You're already increasing your strength really fast. What you currently need is to strengthen your foundation. Or else, you'll end up losing yourself as you won't be able to control the amount of power you have. You know that in order to rescue them, I have to quickly attain the White Swan rank. If you want to quickly raise your strength, then the most effective way would be for you to consume a plant-type parasitic demon's liquid stardust. I know this as well. But it's not that easy to find those parasitic demons, right? Here's a drop of my blood. You can use it to make a sensor for those parasitic demons. Unless they've used some kind of special ability to mask themselves. Parasitic demons that have a lower level than you won't be able to hide from you. Xingling, have you ever thought that by helping me like this, you'd be bringing destruction to those calamities, who are probably your kind? But like you said before, you wish to let me see the beauty of humanity's world. And I could sense both from you and those members of the Dragon Tooth organization who sacrificed themselves. I could feel that. You all had a certain belief that you advocate for. Maybe that's the reason why human civilization became great as well. To them. Compared to the calamities, like those of the teacher and the parasitic demons. Although I don't understand them, there's something in me that instinctively dislikes him. After the instructor, Professor Wolong's evil scheme has been exposed. Professor Tang Hang has taken over the authority of the Nandu's Calamity Research. Nandu Academy Calamity Research Lab. If I want to make a censor for calamities, among all the people I know, Professor Tang Hang will be the best person to work on it. The full you can find at Ming He. Is there anything I can help you with? I still need a little while for my experiment. Please give me a moment. Professor Tang. I'm not in a rush, you can keep on going on with your work. Earth. Professor, watch out. Professor Tang, are you alright? I'm fine. Luckily you're here. Or else I would be in danger already. Unfortunately, the experiment still failed. Professor Tang, what kind of experiment are you working on? It seems like you're in a rush on it. I have to be rushing for it. The reason why the entire Nandu is now under martial law is to find out those despicable parasitic demons. But judging from the current situation, it's not going well. Those parasitic demons are hiding themselves quite well. If they don't expose themselves, it's literally impossible to differentiate them. The Special Forces in Lu Lin has asked me to make devices that are able to differentiate parasitic demons. I want to use some of the blood and flesh of the parasitic demons from before to work on some experiments. See if I can find some solutions. But it still failed. By the way, Ming He, what are you looking for me for? Professor Tang, please take a look at this. Can you use it to make a calamity sensor? That's. What is this? The blood of a high-grade calamity? I can feel the energy pumping from within. About that, that's the essence that I extracted from my own blood. As you know, I have the power of a Black Saint rank, so I think it will definitely be helpful in tracking calamities. Very well, let me give it a try. Alpha Pi Alpha Lambda Eta. Just give me a moment, it should just take a while. All the other ingredients are prepared beforehand. Sure. This is unbelievable, this blood essence. It actually fulfills the need for my experiment. This will definitely work. An hour later. Ming He, the device is ready. You can give it a try. A watch? It will have a reading as long as there's a calamity in a 100 meters radius. How am I supposed to use this? You just need to infuse your superpower into it. It really worked. This red arrow should be pointing towards the direction of the calamity. There's really parasitic demons still hiding within our academy. It disappeared? That parasitic demon must have left the 100 meters detection. Quick, just run towards that direct tie-in just now, don't let it get away. The target seems to be at the dormitory just now. TL/N, there's stairs, no need to. Just now. TL/N, there's stairs, no need to smash the window. My window. Could it be that the parasitic demon is a student? Stand right there. If you want to read the full you can find it. Hi. Li Jin. Ming He. Please let me go considering that we're roommates. I didn't expect this. You're a parasitic demon as well. I was forced into it as well. Even though I'm a parasitic calamity. But I've never done anything that will bring harm to humanity. Ming He, don't listen to him, he's trying to talk his way out of this. When we tracked him, he was trying to cause damage. He was trying to bomb the Academy's dormitory. When he was in the standby forces, he has leaked a lot of our information. I will cover you all, run now. Causing countless of our innocent allies to die. If it wasn't because of that, there's no way we can find him. Alright, if that's the case. Then die. No, Ming He. You can't kill me. If you want to read the full CHCH, you can find it at. It's true that I'm confident enough to bring down this parasitic demon Li Jin. But I can't do it as easily as him. How long has it been? I didn't expect you to be this strong already. Well, Senior Foamling, long time no see. I didn't expect you to reach Heaven Flare rank as well. Humph. I thought that after reaching Heaven Flare rank, I can find the chance to fight him once again to win back the pride that I lost to him before. But I didn't expect that we're so far apart already. Senior Foamling, why are you here? Are you here? Now that the entire Nandu is under martial law. The teachers in the academy are all being summoned back. The Academy Student Council is now looking for and cleaning up the parasitic demons within the Academy. We're split into 2 groups, with me and Tongning leading one each. I see, so how does it go? It's not going well, these parasitic demons are pretty good at keeping themselves hidden. Li Jin is the first parasitic demon that we found on my side, and we only managed to find him with the little clues that we found from before. Don't worry. You can leave it to me from now on. The parasitic demons will not be able to run away. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it. You can leave it to me from now on. The parasitic demons will not be able to run away. Alright everyone, the lecture is start ing now. We will continue from the lecture from before. Professor Lin. Professor Lin sure knows how to give a good lecture, she's young and gorgeous. That's right, and she's simple and humorous. I love Professor Lin's lecture the most. And Professor Lin is quite responsible as well. She always helped to tutor students that couldn't keep up. I heard that she helped to tutor 2 students until exam last night. Hee, is that true? I do have something that I don't understand as well. I wonder if Professor Lin is able to tutor me on it. Wow, it's Foamling. Who's the one next to her? I think he's called Ming He. He's a New Year I student. I heard that he made quite the contribution in the planetarium incident from before. Could it be that he's the mysterious newbie that defeated Foamling? Then why are they here? Are they here for Professor Lin's lecture as well? Foamling, and our fellow student Ming He. Are you 2 here for the lecture? Yeah, Foamling and I are here for the lecture. Oh, if you're here for it, then go and grab a seat for yourselves. Are you 2 crazy? How dare you attack a professor? Drop the act. We already know that you're a parasitic demon. What? Professor Lin is a parasitic demon? How is that possible? Professor Lin has already been in Nandu for 5 years. How can she be a parasitic demon? That's right. Is there some kind of misunderstanding here? Foamling, Ming He. We knew that the 2 of you have made quite the contribution before this, but you can't just accuse Professor Lin just like that. That's right. We will protect Professor Lin's safety. Ming He. Are the two of them part of it as well? They're not. They're just side characters that got affected by parasitic demons. Then let's capture them as well, see if we can save them after this. What are you trying to do? These two are crazy, they're parasitic demons. Everyone, get them. Don't hurt my students. Professor Lin. No point in keeping up with the act, you're already exposed. Professor. Don't kill me. I didn't harm anyone. She's a parasitic demon? Professor Lin really is a parasitic demon? What exactly is going on? How can Professor Lin be a parasitic demon? Ah, the two of them were affected by the parasitic demon's aura as well. They must be the ones that Professor Lin tutored last night. You must have parasiticed the two of them last night. And you dare say that you didn't harm anyone? Humans, you all are just pests. You can't just assume. Who's the pest here? He's strong. He just killed a Lord-rank parasitic demon that easily. But I will not admit defeat just like that, I will definitely catch up to him. I didn't expect that. Professor Lin will be a parasitic demon as well. If it wasn't for your sensor. There's no way we will be able to find her, these parasitic demons really kept themselves well hidden. Yeah, parasitic demons have blended in with us humans. And they are capable of mimicking a human's lifestyle, and they can even work normally. I wonder how everything's going out there. Let's clean up the Nandu Academy first. Sure. Alpha Beta Omicron Upsilon. How did a boy get into our girls' dormitory? Get out right now. I can't care too much right now. Die. He's too strong. This parasitic demon couldn't even react before dying to him. Die. A maniac like. Foamling. Don't mistake him, look. Plant-type parasitic demon really is rare. We've pretty much cleaned up the insides of the Nandu Academy. We've found a total of 9 parasitic demons. But this is the only plant type. Foamling, we've pretty much went through the entire Nandu Academy. I think that's pretty much all of the parasitic demons here. Chief Lu Lin is handling the parasitic demons outside the academy. I will give her a call to see if she needs any help from there. Alright. Then where are we going from here? Sure. Chief Lu Lin? Is your side doing well? Not really. The parasitic demons are hiding quite well. We only found 3 of them with the clues from before. And now we're stuck now. We don't know what to do. If we're not wrong. Foamling and I have already gotten rid of all the parasitic demons in Nandu Academy. There's a total of 9 parasitic demons here. What? You found 9 of them? What? You found 9 of them? That's right. Do you need me to come over and help you? Liquid Stardust to be able to reach White Swan rank. I can help Lu Lin as. Alright. I'm at Yenha Street. Aren't you a rich lady? Why do you only have 1 bike? Come on, this is an academy. I'm only 1 person, why do I even need 2 bikes? Riding one and throwing the other one away? Or is it there to tell everyone that I'm a fool with a lot of money? Just pretend I never asked. Ah. Your hand. Ahem. So. Sorry. They're here. They're here. Chief Lu Lin. Nice to meet you, Commander Lu Lin. Sigma, yeah, I know you. The Princess of Tianfeng Biology Corp. The prodigious student of Nandu Academy. You can forget about that, Commander Lu Lin. Before I met Ming He, I really thought that I'm a prodigy. But since Ming He is here, I guess we can forget about that. You don't have to compare with him, he's a maniac. Tianfeng Biology Corp, isn't that the largest biomedicine manufacturing company in Nandu City? I heard that there's a lot of medicine that superhumans used. They are all manufactured by Tianfeng Biology Corp. I didn't expect Fengling to be the princess of this Tianfeng Bio. Chief Lu Lin, any new updates from your side? We have nothing for now. How did you guys find those parasitic demons anyway? With this. This is? Professor Tonghong's latest invention. It is able to detect parasitic demons within a 100-meter radius. But due to lack of materials. This is the only one for now, it's difficult to mass-produce this. At least we still have this one. Let's begin right away. Did it find anything? Nothing. The streets are too big. And the sensor only has a 100-meter detection range, it won't be able to detect the demons if they're out of the 100-meter range. I guess we can only keep looking. 3 hours later. We got something. Quick, where is it? Right inside that mall. Reelin. Thanks for the purchase. What are you? Our turn. We finally got one. Ming He's sensor really is useful. Yeah, it's just a little inefficient. Nandu Academy is still fine, but the entire city is just too big. There's still a limit to the 100-meter detection range sensor. Yeah. It would be best if the Dragon Tooth organization is still here, other than the specialized combat team I and Team 2. Team 3 to Team 5 specializes in intel gathering. If we have Dragon Tooth Organization's intelligence network, along with the sensor's AC curate detection, the efficiency will definitely be much better. It's a shame that even the leader was sacrificed during the battle at the astronomies. Ming He and I are the only ones left alive in the Dragon Tooth Organization right now. Chief Lu Lin, are you starting to miss Dragon Tooth Organization again? Not really. Finding the parasitic demons is the most important matter right now. The three of them soon found the second parasitic demon. I recognize you all. The remnants of the Dragon Tooth Organization. Yeah. When will we be able to get through? I have something urgent. The Dragon Tooth Organization is working on a mission up ahead, so I'm tearing you apart. He got rid of it in one hit. Ming He. That's rude, how can you steal my kill? We're causing a traffic jam. We only found 2 parasitic demons the entire afternoon. And that's with the help of Ming He's sensor. I also asked for updates from the other teams from the Special Forces. But they got nothing as well. Getting rid of the parasitic demons is a complicated job. We can only take it slow. Both of these parasitic demons are not plant type. I didn't get a single liquid stardust the entire afternoon, and I only got one from the one back at Nandu Academy. If this goes on, how long will I be able to reach White Swan rank? Ming He. What are you thinking? Nothing much. Let's keep looking for parasitic demons. Why don't we grab something to eat for now? We'll keep looking at night, I'll pay for it. Sure, it really is different with Lady Fengling with us. Ming He, what do you want to eat? Anything works for me, I'm not that picky. Then let's have a French meal. I know a good restaurant that's just right around here. French meal? Aren't those for dating? Commander Lu Lin, what do you think? Hee hee, sure. Since we're walking around anyway, and the restaurant's location is quite crowded and lively. So it might be much easier to find parasitic demons. What do you think, Ming He? Yeah, sure. Ming He, try this. This steak is quite juicy. It tastes really good. Am I third wheeling right now? And I'm being ignored as well? But looking from the side, the two of them are quite suited for each other. It's a shame that Luchen is the one that Ming He is into. That is also another outstanding woman. Ming He, how's the cleanup on the parasitic demons going on your side? It's a little slow, we only found 2 the entire afternoon. Alright, just take your time. I know that your sister and Luchen have been captured by Lu Lin. Let me tell you a great news. The higher-ups have just informed me to attend an emergency meeting tonight. The subject of the meeting is to come up with an all-out assault strategy on the war ruins. Your sister and Luchen. We will be able to save both of them by then. What? When will the assault be? It's not confirmed yet, but I think it will happen real soon. Professor Tang is still too naive for humans to have an all-out attack on the war ruins. If this plan fails, then we can forget about saving them as well. And even if it succeeded, the instructor will very likely kill both of them out of anger. This can't happen. I have to pick up the pace. I will have to save both my sister and Luchen before the all-out attack. Chief Lu Lin, is there something in your mind? Ming He, was that from Professor Tang Hang just now? And he's going to attend a meeting with the higher-ups? Yeah. After Professor Lu Lin revealed himself. Professor Tang Hang is then the most well-known specialist on calamity research in the entire Nandu city. Do you think we can ask him to propose in the meeting? To rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization? Rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization? That might be a very good suggestion. I will also be able to. Let's go. We'll go and talk to Professor Tang Hang right now. Hey, our meal has just started. At least finish your food before leaving. Hey! Wait for me. The two of you, if you want to ask for Professor Tang Hong's help. You can bring Tongning as well. With her on your side, it will be easier for you to persuade the professor. Wait, why are you two looking at me? Did I say something wrong? You're absolutely right. You and Tongning are both in charge of the student council. So you're the one closest to her. Give her a call right away, ask her to go and meet Professor Tang Hang together. Office. Sorry. I was cleaning up the parasitic demons along with the Hunter's Association just now. So I was a little late. No worries. We've just arrived anyway, you're right on time. Then let's head in and talk to Professor Tang Hang together. Professor Tang. Uncle. Ming He. Aren't you guys busy with the cleanup on the parasitic demons? Why do you have the spare time to come over here? Professor Tang. We're here because we heard that you're about to attend a meeting with the high-ups of Nandu City. So I hope that you can help us to propose to rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization in the meeting. You know, the Dragon Tooth organization has sacrificed a lot this time. Now that Ming He and I are the only ones left, the organization is pretty much dead already. That's right, Professor. And we really need the help of the Dragon Tooth organization right now. Even though we already have the calamity sensor, its effective range is just too small. For a city as big as Nandu City, finding all the calamities within it is basically the same as finding a needle in a haystack. If we have the help of Dragon Tooth Organization's intelligence network, narrowing down the search radius based on the clues we had, it will definitely increase the efficiency by a huge margin. Lu Lin, Ming He. I understand what you're saying. I'm part of the reason why the Dragon Tooth organization ended up this way. And rebuilding the Dragon Tooth organization is also my dream. It's just that the entire city is focusing on fighting back on the war ruins right now. So I'm afraid that this will not be an easy task. Uncle, you can just propose it at the meeting. If it wasn't for you, the Dragon Tooth organization, and Ming He, there's no way Nandu City will be able to survive until today. With the sacrifice that the Dragon Tooth organization had made, if we are planning to rebuild it. And if the people are trying to disagree with this, wouldn't the sacrifice that they made be for nothing? You don't know. Forget it. I'll help you with this. Let's leave it at that. I will have to look for the headmaster of our academy for now. He has a pretty high status in Nandu City. If we are able to get his help, there might be a chance. Thank you, Professor Tang, for your help. Alright, you should keep up the pace on finding those parasitic demons. Nandu City's high-level meeting. Starting from the Canyon Mist incident. Then the Special Forces got defeated at the front lines. And the astronomy incident recently. Each of them are telling us one thing. The evil forces of calamity are marching towards us. And the threat that the war ruins posed cannot be overlooked. Nandu Chief of Defense. Hence the South Defense Division and I, along with the other chiefs of defense in the juristic tie-in nearby, has decided. We will use all the methods that we have at our disposal, including the use of large-scale lethal weapon. We will conduct an all-out attack against the war ruins, completely annihilating this core location of calamities. I've summoned all of you here today is to come up with a detailed and well-thought combat strategy. 2 hours later. Now that all of us have come to an agreement, then we will proceed with the combat plan. The all-out assault will happen 1 week later. Then, dismiss. Chief, and my fellow comrades. Please give Mu Epsilon a moment. Chief, and my fellow comrades. Please give Mu Epsilon Alpha a moment. Parasitic demons are almost everywhere right now in Nandu City. If we don't get rid of them completely, our combat tactics will be leaked out very easily. That's why I'm proposing that we can rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization. Rebuilding the Dragon Tooth organization, huh? If Professor Tanghang thinks that it's necessary, then let us discuss about it. The astronomy incident was discovered by Professor Tanghang and the Dragon Tooth organization, and they managed to stop it in time. They're the heroes of humanity. And they've played a huge role in this as well. Which is why I support the idea of rebuilding the Dragon Tooth organization. That might be true. But that also shows us another problem. The Dragon Tooth organization's management is overly independent. There's no problem in the Dragon Tooth organization's independent management. If we want a sharp knife, they will need some special privileges. I agree to what the chief has said. But our main concern right now is to put all our resources at destroying the war ruins. We don't have much superpowers here in Nandu City. Do you think we can leave the matter of the Dragon Tooth organization to the next meeting? Based on the analysis on the combat situation, it's true that the Dragon Tooth organization has a huge contribution in our victory, but they have still acted on their own. They don't even trust us higher-ups. But they don't have the ability to handle the war as well. If Ming He didn't appear at the very last minute. I'm afraid things would have gotten much worse, right? But his appearance wasn't part of the Dragon Tooth organization's plan. Yeah, Ming He might be a member of the Dragon Tooth organization. Especially the damage that the Dragon Tooth organization has suffered this time. Does that mean Commander Lu Lin has to be responsible for it? That will be a little over. Please don't forget. If it wasn't for the Dragon Tooth organization, I'm afraid that the entire humanity might not even know the true identity of the astronomy group. No matter what, the sacrificed members of the Dragon Tooth organization are all heroes of humanity. And heroes shall have the honor and respect they deserve. The same goes for the Dragon Tooth organization. Alright. Lao Chu, you don't have to be so worked up, everyone is just stating their opinion. The parasitic demon problem that Professor Tang brought up is indeed quite serious. But the others have a good point as well. We have limited superpowers, so it will be difficult for us to focus on both sides. I believe that as long as we are able to destroy war ruins, without the mastermind, the parasitic demons in Nandu will be like a headless chicken. And we will be able to deal with that pretty easily by then. If that's the case, I agree to the chief's suggestion. We will focus on destroying the war ruins. Then we will consider rebuilding the Dragon Tooth organization. If everyone agrees to it, that settles it then. How about Headmaster Chu and Professor Tang? Sure, we'll go with that. Professor Tang, how did it go? This topic. On hold? Here's what happened. So that's everything. Even though the chief is supportive on this, but the others think that we don't have the manpower to focus on both sides. Especially after the loss that we have suffered during the astronomy incident. And now that we're working on the all-out assault on the war ruins, we won't be able to focus on the Dragon Tooth organization as well. That kind of excuse can't even fool a child. Are they saying that once the superhumans have joined the Dragon Tooth organization, they won't be allowed to join the assault on the war ruins? Fengling has a point. We can argue with the higher-ups on this. I guess it was because of the fact that the Dragon Tooth organization acted on their own during the astronomy incident, which made them have second thoughts. Alright, Fengling, and Tonding as well. Let's just forget about it for now. It's normal for the higher-ups to have their own concerns. Ming He, what is your plan from now on? I don't really have a better plan than this. It's just that the all-out assault on the war ruins is just around the corner. If we were to leave the parasitic demons like this, I just think that if we do that, there will be a huge problem. Since the plan to rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization has been put on hold, I'll get back to cleaning the parasitic demons then. To deal with those parasitic demons with my own strength. Even though it's a slow process, that's everything that I can do for now. It's still able to lower the danger that the people in Nandu City is facing. And I can also keep on collecting my liquid stardust. You're still going this late at night? Time is of the essence. I have to do as much as possible. Ming He, you don't have to work so hard. Don't push yourself too much. No, I can wait. But my sister and Luchen couldn't. Ming He, I'm going with you. Both of them. 3 days later. The Dragon Tooth is carrying out their mission. Keep out. Caution K. I could have dealt with it myself. And you have to come out and take my kill again. Well, I'm just worried that it will get away. I'm sorry, my hand slipped. The next time we find another parasitic demon, I will definitely leave it to you. I can't help it. Since this is a rare plant-type parasitic demon. Humph, that's more like it. In 3 days' time, we didn't even manage to find 10 parasitic demons. And the liquid stardust that we managed to find, this is the only one. Now that it's almost time for the counterattack on the war ruins, I don't have much time left. That's. What is going on? What is exactly happening here? It's the parasitic demons? They're taking revenge. You're right. An explosion of this scale, there's no way that this will be an accident. The parasitic demons must be behind all this. Call the cops quick. Someone, please help me. Help. But they have been keeping themselves hidden for the past few days. Why are they launching a terrorist attack all of a sudden right now? Ming He. Let's go and save them right away. Alright. Someone's under that vehicle. Mama. D. Mama. These parasitic demons. I will definitely kill all of them. You guys are superhumans? That's right. We're students of the Nandu Academy. This is great, a building just collapsed not far from here. There's no way we can save all the people with the little manpower we have. Please do assist us in the operation. You can let us take care of this child. Sure. Phoneling. Let's head over there right away. Alright, you guys have to take good care of this child. His mother. We definitely will, don't worry. Save. Save us. My kid, my kid. Ouch, it hurts. Move aside, I'm a superhuman. A superhuman? L. He's strong. So that's a superhuman? Quick! Use this opportunity to save everyone. Ming He. He's really impressive. We're saved. It's the Dragon Tooth organization that saved us. It is all thanks to you. If it wasn't for you, there's no way our rescue operation would have gone this smoothly. This is our responsibility. Phoneling. Let's head over to the other area to help them. Alright. There's 4 buildings that collapsed, it will be too inefficient if it's just the 2 of us. Time is of the essence. I'll make a call to Lu Lin, see if she can find someone to help us out. You can give Tongning a call as well, so that she can ask Headmaster Chu to send over the students from Nandu Academy. Alright, I'll give Tongning a call right away. Tongning said that Headmaster Chu has already sent some people over. How are things going over at your side? Lu Lin told me that she's on the way here with the superhuman troops and the special combat forces. They should be here any minute now. Alright, then what are we going to do for now? We'll keep assisting on the rescue, then we'll decide once they're here. Alright. Ming He. You can leave the rest to us. The superhuman troops and the special combat forces are all here. How is it on your side? I'm fine, but there's a lot of casualties in this explosion. These parasitic demons, this is just too much. Tongning. We're right here. Phoneling. We're here. Let's save the people right away. Ever since the battle with the astronomy group, these parasitic demons don't even have the time to find a place to hide. Why did they decide to cause an explosion at a time like this? I find it strange as well. I guess we can only know about it when we find the person behind this explosion. How are you planning to do that? I've been at the scene ever since the explosion happened. All 4 buildings exploded at the same time. So there's no way that this was caused by a single parasitic demon. This is definitely an operation that has been planned by an organization. And to carry out this plan, there will be at least 10 parasitic demons. What do you mean? I've been paying attention to the calamity sensor throughout the rescue operation. What is exactly happening here? So that leaves one possibility. The calamity has prepared an escape route. Which is why I'm guessing that their escape route is not on the surface, but in the sewers. Yeah, if the buildings collapsed, the sewers nearby must have been destroyed as well. If the parasitic demons are planning to escape, they will have to find an exit further away from here, so there's a high chance that they're still in the sewers. But since the layout of the sewage system is complicated, and there's a number of calamities as well, we will have to form a small team for this, with a map and an experienced commander. Ming He. Yeah? You're becoming more and more like a commander now. Now, you're the most experienced commander we have here. Enough of these. I'll go and look for the map for the underground sewers right now. It's a shame that you and I are the only ones left in the Dragon Tooth organization. We will have to ask the Special Combat Forces to help us in capturing the calamities. I can go with Ming He. Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron Omicron. We can go as well. We're here too. These are the Dragon Tooth organization's equipment. I've already got the map. I will be commanding from above. Let's go. Fengling, Pomlinghui, and I will be Group A. Tongning, you will be leading Zhang Yuan and Wang Jia as Group B, alright. If any of us found any traces of calamities, remember to trail them, then we will make a move together once we rendezvous. Understood. I finally get to be in a Dragon Tooth organization's operation. This is so exciting. Keep it down. Ming He. Anything on your side? Nothing for now, with my sensor. I can detect any calamities within a 100-meter radius. There's 2 paths up ahead. Should we enter the one on the left or the one on the right? Left. Alright. There's a parasitic demon. I was right. They are really retreating through the sewage. At my 2 o'clock direction, around 100 meters away from me. They're moving at an extremely high speed. Commander Lu Lin. Inform Tongning's Group B, I've found them. Alright. Ming He, try not to get too close to them. I've already informed Group B to regroup with you through another route. But the sewage on their side got damaged pretty badly. So it will take some time. How long will it take for Tongning to get here? The path on their side got damaged, it will take some time. We can catch up with them for now, see where they are planning to retreat to. Alright. This is weird. Based on Lu Lin's, we should be out of the explosion area by now. Under normal circumstances, they should be getting out of the sewers already. Ming He, don't you find it strange? These calamities don't seem like they're planning to leave the sewers. Yeah, I have the same feeling as well. If they're not getting out of the sewers, are they trying to get somewhere through the sewers? That's possible. But where are they heading? Is it possible that these calamities are running back to their base? If we follow them, does that mean we will get to capture all the calamities in Nandu City? Impossible, the astronomy group has already been destroyed. There's no such thing as a base for them already. Since it's because of them hiding separately that makes it hard to find them. But isn't that weird? I thought they've already accomplished their objectives? They should be running in different directions already. That's right. They've already bombed 4 buildings, and now they're out of the explosion area as well. They could have just split up and run in different directions. Why are they still in the sewers? Accomplished their objectives. Hold on. Maybe it's possible that they have yet to complete their mission? Ming He. What do you mean? I've been wondering since the beginning. Why does these calamities bomb the 4 buildings? They have been keeping themselves well hidden up until now. There's no point in exposing themselves right now. Could it be that they still have other objectives? If they still have other objectives, why did they bomb the buildings first? Wouldn't that just attract our attention that way? That's right. Why are they trying to get our attention on purpose? Let's catch up to them for now. Commander Lu Lin. We think that these calamities have yet to complete their mission. Based on the direction that they're heading to. Will you be able to predict where they are heading to next? Let me look into it. Based on your current location and the calamities' movements, there's 3 possible destinations. 3 destinations? Ming. One would be Yongxing Mall. That's the place with the most human traffic in all of Nandu City. Could it be that they're trying to get to Yongxing Mall? It's possible. There's 2 other possible locations. Which will be the clock tower and an abandoned water plant. XX. Water plant? Are they trying to poison the water like last time? If that's what they're trying to do, wouldn't it be better for them to keep a low profile? Commander Lu Lin, try and look into the surroundings of these 3 locations. Alright, give me a moment. Ming He. What's your suspicion? I have the feeling that things ain't that simple. Why don't we just intercept them up ahead? That way, no matter what they're trying to do, we will be able to stop them. There's too many of them. Some of them might leak if we don't regroup with Tongning. That might lead to another problem as well. We will have to keep on following them before they find out about IIS for now. Yeah, Ming He is right. Lady Fengling. When did you become this timid in front of Ming He? Ming He, I found a very important place. What? Not far from the water plant. There's still another nuclear power plant. XX. What? A nuclear power plant. That's right. But it's very unlikely that they will be heading there. The superhuman troops have been protecting the nuclear power plant all this time. If they were to head there, didn't the superhuman troops get transferred over here to support the rescue? Not good. Their main objective is to blow up the nuclear power plant. For the past few days, the superhuman troops have been arranged to prepare for the assault on the war ruins. We're already lacking in manpower. And with the explosion in the city just now, the superhuman troops have to head there to support as well. I'm afraid that the number of superhuman troops at the nuclear power plant right now, it won't be enough. Ming He, you will have to stop them. If they manage to blow up the nuclear power plant, there won't be enough power supply for the entire Nandu. Forget about attacking the war ruins at that time. The entire Nandu's defensive system will be pried open. And there will be unimaginable disasters by then. Understood. We can definitely do it. Understood. We can definitely do this. I will inform the superhuman troops right away, so that they can head back right now. There's no time for that. The superhuman troops might be full of superhumans. But now that the traffic in the city has been severely damaged, I'm afraid there's traffic jams all around the city right now. They won't be able to make it before the parasitic demons. Then, what should we do? Our only chance now is that the parasitic demons haven't noticed that their plans have been exposed already. It's just that looking at the way these parasitic demons act, I'm now suspecting that the parasitic demons might have allies within the nuclear power plant. You have a point. They must have someone leaking information to them from within the nuclear power plant. These parasitic demons are causing such a huge commotion. They have a clear objective and act quickly. XX. It's obvious that they are pretty familiar with the situation at the nuclear power plant. Especially the movements of the superhuman troops that are stationed there. That's why they will pull off something like this. Ming He, you will have to think of something. Is there an abandoned water plant right in front of the nuclear power plant? Nuclear power plant. Yeah, that's right. Water plant, abandoned. Inform Tongning's side to give up on the original plan. No need to catch up to the parasitic demons. Head straight to the water plant. And blow up the water plant. What? Blow up the water plant? We might be at a disadvantage, but Nandu is still the humans' territory. If we know their objective already, then we shouldn't get dragged along by their footsteps. These ugly bastards, they have to go through the sewers after transforming. But we don't have to. The water plant is connected to the river, so there's a large amount of water stored within it. Blow up the water plant. Let the water flood into the underground sewers. Then we will be able to stall the parasitic demons from reaching the nuclear power plant effectively. Ming He, this plan of yours. That's quite aggressive. Then what should we do next? Connix Scarlet Ion. Foamling and I will be heading back to the surface. And we will head straight for the nuclear power plant. That way, we will definitely be able to reach there before the parasitic demons. I have the sensor. So I will be able to look for the parasitic demon that is hiding within the nuclear power plant once I reach there. Then I will meet up with Tongning. Understood. I will inform Tongning right away. Ming He, there's only 3 people at Tongning's side. If they were to run into those parasitic demons, there's a dozen calamities. Will they be? We don't have the time to think about it right now. I believe that Tongning will be able to stall the parasitic demons. We can only head to the nuclear power plant as fast as we could, find the parasitic demons spy in there. Then only we can head back to support them. So this is the Dragon Tooth organization? Ming He. Let's go, we're heading up. Alright. Robbery. The 3 of you are students, right? Try not to head for the road towards the crime scene. Foamling, drive. Alright. What is that driving? Are you trying to die? Don't crash my car. That's the abandoned water plant up ahead. Drive past it. Ming He. Look, it's Senior Tongning. Senior Tongning, the ones ahead seems to be Ming He's group. Yeah, I see it. But our mission is to blow up the water plant. XXX, and guard this place. We'll have to do this. Tongning. Try not to die. Tongning. It's Senior Tongning's superpowers. Tongning. You have to wait for us. Ming He, we're here. Stop. This is the nuclear power plant. I'm Ming He from the Dragon Tooth organization. We're the students from Nandu Academy. We're now on a special mission. Dragon Tooth organization? Nandu Academy? There's no time to explain. We're suspecting that there's a parasitic demon hiding within the nuclear power plant. What? Parasitic demon? Bring us to the control center right away. All right. But we don't have the authority to do that. I will have to inform the chief. Then what are you waiting for? No. Do not inform the chief. My detection range is only 100 meters. We're still not sure that the chief of this nuclear power plant isn't infected. If we were to inform the chief, we might alert the enemies. But for a nuclear power plant this size, without the help of the chief, how are we going to find the parasitic demons? If we were to look for them bit by bit, we will need at least 1 to 2 hours. There's no time for that. What are we going to do? Which department is in charge of the daily maintenance and servicing of the nuclear power plant? It's the engineering department's maintenance team. Where's the office of the maintenance team? It's at the west side of the office tower. Ming He, why are you asking that? The maintenance team isn't even that high of a status, right? Ming He, why are you asking that? The maintenance team shouldn't be some kind of high-level division, right? After a large portion of the superhuman troops got transferred away from here, the parasitic demons here still didn't dare to make a move, and they're waiting for the other parasitic demons to come and back them up. That means that there's not much of them here. And their strength ain't that strong as well. To make sure that their plan doesn't go wrong, they must have blended into positions that are very crucial. Other than the chief of the nuclear power plant, only the people from the maintenance team will be able to make contact with the equipment and setup within the nuclear power plant anytime. That's right. Why didn't I think about that? Ming He, let's head over there right away. Alright. Are you not going to lead the way? Are you not going to lead the way? The parasitic demons are going to blow up the nuclear power plant. We won't be able to make it if we just stay here. What? Blow up the nuclear power plant? That's right, why do you think we rush all the way out here? Alright, I'll bring you there at once. 3 minutes later. Maintenance team's office. You are? Any parasitic demons? Nope. No? They're not in the maintenance team? I'm Ming He from the Dragon Tooth organization. I'm now carrying out a special mission. Is everyone from the maintenance team present? Dragon Tooth organization? I'm the leader of the maintenance team. Half an hour ago, Luchen took on into the generator, saying that there's something broken in there, so they went there for maintenance. Maintenance? Quick! Bring me to him. Did something happen? No time to explain, quick. Alright. Alright. There he is. He's right below. What are you all doing? Drop the act, Luchen. We know that you're a parasitic demon. What? I'm a parasitic demon? Ming He, what are you waiting for? Let's get him. No. It's not Luchen. It's the other one. WH. What? Ha? Anand is the parasitic demon? It's Anand. He's a parasitic demon? Anand. Anand is a parasitic demon? Damn it. How did you find me? Ah, Phoneling, help me. Die. Humph, what can you do? This is bad. This parasitic demon is much stronger than we thought. He's a pinnacle heaven flare. Phoneling. Let me handle this. Tanning's team is fighting for their life, we don't have any time to waste. What? What? What is that? Red Sovereign. Red Sovereign. In order to blow up the nuclear power plant. You guys blew up 4 buildings in the middle of the city. So many innocent lives were lost in that incident. They're all just normal humans. They don't have any powers, and they just want to survive. But now they're dead, some has lost their loved ones. Some lost their children, some lost their mothers. And you're the ones that did all this. You parasitic demons are the pests on this planet. Absolute. Die. Die. Loot territory. Vacuum R. Absolute zero. Frozen rock punch. Damn it. You. What kind of monster are you? I don't want to die. You don't want to die? Then what about the innocent citizens that were killed by you? Did they want to die? I will not let your plan go smoothly. Die. That's Ming He's red sovereign power? The strong and immense pressure from his fists formed a vacuum realm. He's strong. Under a vacuum environment, ice can be lowered to a much colder temperature. And it can even reach absolute zero indefinitely. A parasitic demon at the heathen flare grade. And he just got killed like that? Yeah, I'm afraid that even my Phoenix Flame will not be able to compete against that absolute zero. That's such a huge gap. Hold on. But I remember that Ming He isn't even in the red sovereign grade. We have to get rid of these parasitic demons. Or else there won't be peace in Nandu City. Chief. I still think that there's something strange. Why did these parasitic demons choose to cause such a huge commotion in the center of the city? It is strange. What could be their objective? Professor Tang Hang, what's the matter? Chief. Lu Lin from the Dragon Tooth organization just contacted me. Based on Ming He's judgment, the objective of these parasitic demons could be the nuclear power plant. Ming He is already headed for the nuclear power plant. What? You're saying that their objective is the nuclear power plant? Ming He from the Dragon Tooth organization suspects that these parasitic demons are actually after the nuclear power plant. What, the nuclear power plant? The nuclear power plant is the main power source for the entire Nandu City. If they really manage to destroy, then we can forget about the plan of attacking the war ruins. Even Nandu City's defense will have a huge issue. I'll bring some men over right away. Alright, I hope you will be able to make it. Senior Tonning, just the three of us. Will we be able to hold them off? Are we going to die? They're coming out. They're coming out. Damn it, these parasitic demons. There's so many. Senior Tonning, I know that you're scared. Deep down, I'm scared as well. But things aren't going well at the nuclear power plant. We still have no idea how many parasitic demons are hiding. We're the first line of defense. If we failed here and these parasitic demons managed to get through, Ming He and Infiltrating might face the danger of getting pinched from both sides. Not only that, Ming He and Infiltrating might die by then. They will blow up the nuclear power plant as well. Without the power supply, Nandu City's defensive system will be rendered useless. And we will be completely exposed under the calamity's threat. Everything that happened today will keep on happening in the future in the city. Will you be able to watch your teachers, classmates, friends, and all the other innocent citizens to be slaughtered by these calamities? Of course not. We're the students of Nandu Academy, we're superhumans. If we don't stand and fight, who will? Everything will be over. That's right. Superhumans should be responsible of protecting humanity. This is our first time joining a Dragon Tooth organization's mission, we can't just back off. Alright, let's stop them. Stop them. I might be just a year newbie. But I'm the man that will join the Dragon Tooth organization in the future. Zheng Yuan superhuman ability, super strength punches. Kill them. Don't underestimate us. Wang Jia. Superhuman ability, geo manipulation. We're humanity's future stars as well. Zhang Yuan. I almost got killed by these bastards. Thanks, Wang Jia. Forget about it. We're surrounded. A. Senior Tongning. Not good, there's a fire element calamity. There's around 20 parasitic demons, and each of them has different abilities. Even Senior Tongning's glacial advent couldn't suppress them. It's true that it got countered, but it can still hold them off for a little while. We can kill them while they're still being trapped. Alright. Kill them. Q. Stop them. I can definitely stop them. Oh nice se anlation. ¥24. Ming He, Fongling. You guys must find out the parasitic demon hiding within the nuclear power plant. And put an end to their plan. I'll stall them, so that we can buy some time for Ming He and Fongling. D. Can't give up, I can't give up. I can't fall right here, not before Ming He and Fongling find the parasitic demon in hiding. D. If you want to read the full CH you can find it. That's right, we have to buy time for Ming He and Senior Fongling. Even if that means we have to use up all our strength. We mustn't run away. You pests. Enough waiting, just kill them, our mission is to destroy the nuclear power plant. Kill them. You parasitic demons are the pests here. Wangjia, there's something that I've been meaning to say all this time. What? What is it? I've always thought that Luchen is the prettiest goddess in our Nandu Academy. Damn it. I think Fongling is prettier. But, now I think Senior Tongning is the prettiest. Senior Tongning is indeed pretty. Which is why, being able to die alongside Senior Tongning. I think it's worth it. That's right, totally worth it. Then what are we waiting for? Head in there, stand in front of Senior Tongning. Even if we were to die, we will be the one that dies first. Let's go. Yeah. Hiya. N. Senior Tongning, if I were to die, I want to die before you. Mu epsilon tau omicron omicron. I can't fall, I have to buy time for Ming He and Fongling. By stopping these parasitic demons. Gra, come on, I'm not afraid of you. You bastards, I'm going to kill all of you. Absolute territory. Glacial winged form. Rock punch. Absolute zero frost. Wangjia, Zhang Yuan, are you alright? I'm fine. Ha, Ming He, luckily you managed to arrive on time, or else I'm going to get eaten already. Ming He. Why are you here? We killed the parasitic demon hiding within the nuclear power plant, then we rushed over to help you guys as soon as we could. Senior Tongning, are you alright? If you want to read the full CH you can find it at dash. Ming He? If you're here, then what about the nuclear power plant? Don't worry, Senior Tongning, the moment we got there, we managed to kill the parasitic demon that was preparing to damage the nuclear power plant. And we worried that there's other parasitic demons hiding within the nuclear power plant, so Fengling and Panglinghui are guarding that place. That's good, that's good. Senior, you can leave the rest to Mu Epsilon. Alright. Your plans have already failed. Huh, you? How is this possible? There's no way that our plans got exposed. How exactly did you guys manage to find him? That's because we're the Dragon Tooth Organization. The Dragon Tooth Organization no longer exists. The Dragon Tooth Organization will live on forever. No matter if it's the past or the future. The Dragon Tooth Organization will always be the sharp blade that will pierce through the calamities. That's right, the Dragon Tooth Organization will live on, and I'm part of them. We're all part of the Dragon Tooth Organization. That's right. Ming He, get rid of these parasitic demons. We have to avenge them. Getting rid of all the parasitic demons that are hiding among the humans. That's the responsibility that the Dragon Tooth Organization bears. Luckily, we have Ming He with us now. We can finally get rid of these pests. Ming He is just too strong. Leave the last two of them to us. Leave the two of them alive. For some reason, I have the feeling that there's still some parts of this incident that I still can't figure out. Are you trying to get information out of us? Ming He, you're too naive. We will never be captured by you humans. Let's die together. Not good, they're about to self-destruct. Zhang Yuan, Wang Jia, both of you get out of the way. Over there. Jeep. Jeep. It's at the abandoned water plant up ahead. Quick. Head over there and take a look. This place. What exactly happened here? Why are there bodies of a couple dozen parasitic demons lying on the ground? Could it be that they're the ones that killed all of them? Ming He. What is exactly going on? Chief Qin said that you found out the parasitic demon's true objective is the nuclear power plant. Why are you here instead? What's the situation over at the nuclear power plant? The parasitic demon hiding within the nuclear power plant has been killed. But just in case, I've asked Fengling and Panglinghui to stay there. As for this place, I'm the one that asked Tonning, Zhang Yuan and Wang Jia to blow up the abandoned water plant. To stop the parasitic demons. If it wasn't for the three of them, the nuclear power plant would have already been destroyed by these parasitic demons. I just managed to get here as well. Ming He, you. Senior Tonning. You've suffered serious injuries, try not to talk. It's actually Ming He. Alright. Here's what happened. The three of you have stopped nearly 20 parasitic demons. And that's the truth. I understand. Nandu Academy really is an academy for superhumans. Principal Chu and Professor Tang has taught a group of elites. They will definitely be proud of all of you. Hey! Send Tonning, Zhang Yuan and Wang Jia to the hospital. Yes. Leave 2 men here to clean up the bodies of these parasitic demons. Ming He, come over to the nuclear power plant with Mu Epsilon. Alright. Ming He. How's Tonning and the others? It's fine now. The parasitic demons have all been dealt with. They're injured, so they're now on their way to the hospital. Tonning's injured? Then you. I'm fine. Ming He. Take us to the combat scene to take a look. Sure. Such destructive power. So there's really parasitic demons hiding in here. Yeah. If it wasn't for Ming He to realize the parasitic demon's true objective, I'm afraid this nuclear power plant would have been blown into ashes already. If that really were to happen, forget about attacking the war ruins. We might not even be able to protect Nandu City. Ming He, you've managed to establish quite the feat again. It was Fengling and I that managed to realize it. Same goes for Pang Linghui. Without their support, there's no way I will be able to stop the parasitic demons from blowing up the nuclear power plant all on my own. Fengling, Pang Linghui, are the two of you students of Nandu Academy? Yes. Just a year I rookie. Very well, the Nandu Academy has made a huge contribution this time. I will report this to Chief Qin later on. Ming He, follow me for a bit. Ming He, you have a huge potential. And now that the Dragon Tooth organization has... What I'm trying to say is, have you ever considered joining the Special Combat Forces? If you're willing to, I want. Ever since I've joined the Dragon Tooth organization, I will always be a part of them. No matter how many people are left in the Dragon Tooth organization right now. I believe that the Dragon Tooth organization will always exist. I understand. Ming He, I have high hopes on you. Of course, I have high hopes for the Dragon Tooth organization as well. Even though you've rejected my offer, I will still support you. Also, after this incident, I have a feeling. The day of the Dragon Tooth organization's rebirth. It's not that far away. Thank you. 15 minutes later. Ming He, thank you, you've once again proved the value of the Dragon Tooth organization's existence. I've always been a member of the Dragon Tooth organization. The higher-ups have known about this incident. And I heard that Chief Qin has called for an emergency meeting. Do you think it's possible that? I believe in the higher-ups, and I believe in Principal Chu and Professor Tanghang as well. Yeah, it will definitely be a success this time. Sigma, if the Dragon Tooth organization really manages to rebuild this time, I hope that you will be the one leading it. I hope that you'll be the one leading it. Nandu City's high-level meeting. This time, the destruction caused by the parasitic demons. It has caused a huge amount of damage to our city and our citizens. These parasitic demons are just too cruel. We must get rid of them completely from Nandu City. That's right. If we don't annihilate all these parasitic demons, there won't be peace in Nandu City. Especially when the nuclear power plant is their objective this time. If it wasn't for Ming He from the Dragon Tooth organization, Nandu City's defensive system would have been destroyed already. I don't even dare to imagine what would happen by then. Oro. We got careless this time. We were focusing on saving the citizens after the explosion. We didn't even notice what these parasitic demons are after. The superhuman troops excels in sieges. As for the special combat forces, their combat strength is their advantage. We can't blame you for this. But we must reflect on yourselves because of this incident. Chief, do you mean you're planning to rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization? That's right. The superhuman troops and the special combat forces, each of them have their own strengths. And the Dragon Tooth organization's strength is their ability to collect intel and fight strategically. If we want to completely annihilate the parasitic demons within the city, we will have to rely on the Dragon Tooth organization's ability. That's right, the parasitic demons did a great job at blending into our lives. They have completely adapted to the human lifestyle. If they never expose themselves on their own, it will be very difficult for us to find them. The Dragon Tooth organization does have the capability to deal with this matter. Right now, we will vote for it. Please raise your hand if you agree to rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization. I have no objections. Mu epsilon tau omicron. Con I schemation. The chief has a point. The Dragon Tooth organization is the eyes of Nandu City. If we have lost our eyes, how are we supposed to find out the enemy's objectives? I agree with the rebuilding of Dragon Tooth. Yeah, me too. I agree. I agree. Alright, since every one of us has agreed to it. I hope that regarding the arrangement and manpower assignment of superhumans, everyone will provide full support for it. I don't mind supporting it. But who will be the leader of the Dragon Tooth organization? That's right. The leader is the key to whether the Dragon Tooth organization will be able to regain their strength quickly. Lu Lin is a good choice, but she lacks combat strength. I have the best person for this. Principal Chu, are you talking about Ming He? That's right. Ming He is already one of the 2 remaining members of Dragon Tooth organization. And the recent events, they're more than enough to prove his skills and intelligence. If he was to be the one to lead Dragon Tooth organization, I believe there wouldn't be a problem in it. Ming He is indeed suitable. I agree with him being the leader of the Dragon Tooth organization. Isn't that a little inappropriate? No matter what, Ming He is still a year-I rookie. And he hasn't even reached White Swan rank. If we were to let him be the leader of the Dragon Tooth organization, isn't that a little too hasty? Alright. You guys can stop arguing about it. Right now, Ming He is indeed the most suitable candidate for this role. So we'll have him to be the leader of the Dragon Tooth temporarily. Also, we will have him clean up the parasitic demons in Nandu City as a test. If he's able to annihilate each and every one of them before the war ruins attack, then he would have passed the test, and he will be the official leader of the Dragon Tooth organization. If he's not capable of doing that, then we will have to find another person for it. Chief, the attack on the war ruins is in 4 days. It's not even enough for the Dragon Tooth organization to regain their strength within just 4 days. Not to mention annihilate the parasitic demons, this is basically an impossible mission. Do you think you can give them a little more time? Principal Chu, it's not that I don't want to give them more time, it's just that we don't have much time. The attack on the war ruins is like an arrow on a bow, we have to execute it. And once we have commenced the attack, the city will become totally defenseless. As long as the parasitic demons are still around, they will be able to wreak havoc throughout the city, and we won't be able to bear the consequences. Nandu Academy. We're finally back. Ming He. It sure is exciting following you around today. After achieving such a huge contribution, my father will no longer say that I'm a useless parasite anymore. You must bring me along with you in your future missions to capture the parasitic demons. Alright. Let's head back to the dorm and rest already. How are you going to fight the parasitic demons if you don't rest enough? You're right. Fengling's dad just sent Uncle Yuan over to pick up Fengling the moment he heard that she's in danger. As for my dad, he didn't even bother to give me a call. I guess a man will always have to rely on themselves. I'm leaving now, see you. Hello, Professor Tang. Alright, I understand, thank you, Professor. The rebuilding of the Dragon Tooth organization has finally been approved by the higher-ups. And I'm assigned as the acting leader. It's just that I will have to clear out the parasitic demons in the city before the attack on the war ruins, which is within 4 days. Also, I will have to reserve enough time to save my sister and Luchen. So that leaves the time I have left to clear out the parasitic demons will be 2 days at most. I will have to annihilate the parasitic demons and collect enough liquid stardust within the next 2 days. I will have to pick up the pace, there's not much time left. Ming He. Senior Fengling, did you reach home? Not yet, I'm still on my way, what's the matter? The higher-ups have agreed to rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization, and I have been assigned as the acting leader. And my first emergency mission is to annihilate the parasitic demons. There's not much time left, so I was hoping that you will help me. You will be the leader of a combat squad within the Dragon Tooth organization. The leader? I don't mind joining the Dragon Tooth organization. But am I even suitable to be the squad's leader? Since I don't have much experience, and I haven't even graduated from the academy. The squad leader in the Dragon Tooth organization has to be at least in the Heaven Flare rank. So Senior Foamling, you're more than capable of it. As for the experience, it's not a big deal as well. Everyone has to start somewhere, and I don't have much experience myself as well, right? Let me think about it. My lady. Being the squad leader in the Dragon Tooth organization. It's a good offer, what are you hesitating for? You don't understand. It's fine if I don't manage to get the job done. But if I were to mess things up, and it caused a huge problem in Ming He's plan, which will be a huge problem. What is it that I don't understand? You're just overthinking everything. You're not the frank and honest Lady Foamling that I used to know. If a kid like Ming He can be the leader of the Dragon Tooth, you're just going to be a squad leader, what is there to be afraid of? Do you want to be further and further away from him? Uncle Yuan, you're right, it's true that I might not be able to win against Ming He right now. But I can't be too far behind him as well. Dragon Tooth Organization's Operation Base. These are the recommended members. Those recommended from the superhuman troops and the special combat forces are all members that have contributed in the past operations. It seems like the superhuman troops and special combat forces are serious about this. They've recommended all kinds of elites. Yeah, and the Nandu Academy has transferred some people over as well. Nandu Academy. I know these two. Linan and Songi are both Year 4 students of Nandu Academy. They're also part of the student council. The two of them are quite strong as well, they're both at Sunblaze rank already. Linan specializes in firearms, while Songi has a unique ability when it comes to stealth. It seems like Principal Chu is giving us his full support as well. If that's the case, let's head over to meet them. Ming He. What's wrong? Some of the members are former Dragon Tooth organization members that have retired. When they heard that the Dragon Tooth organization is about to rebuild, they're all requesting to rejoin. Isn't that a great thing? What's wrong with it? It's fine for others. This one is the only tricky one. The former leader of Squad I? That's right, Zheng Hu retired due to his injury a year ago. And now not only he has completely recovered from his injuries, his strength has drastically improved as well. He has now reached White Swan rank. It's just that he's quite arrogant. And he will be quite aggressive when he's on a mission. The Squad I that he led has contributed the most among all the members. But they're also the ones with the most sacrifices. I'm a little worried that if Zheng Hu were to return to Dragon Tooth organization, he might not listen to your orders. And that will be a huge problem. I suggest that we just reject his application. Why are we rejecting it? The Dragon Tooth organization is in need of manpower right now. If this Zheng Hu is such a strong fighter, why don't we just let him join? If he's not going to listen to Omicron Mu Epsilon, I'll just beat him up until he does. Dragon Tooth's main lobby. Special Combat Forces. Isn't he a little too young for that? Is that the Dragon Tooth organization's new leader? I heard that this new Dragon Tooth leader. He's just a year I rookie from Nandu Academy. Superhuman troops. Leader Zhang, what do you think? Humph. Former Dragon Tooth organization. Ming He is already the leader of Dragon Tooth at such a young age. We should learn from him. Nandu Academy. It's just as Lu Lin expected. The new members will still split into their own 4 groups, the Special Combat Forces, the Superhuman Troops, the Dragon Tooth Organization, and the Nandu Academy. There's not even the slightest teamwork in here. Welcome, everyone. We're in a rush here. So I'll save all the small talk. I bet you all knew about the huge explosion in the middle of the city. The parasitic demons are hiding all around Nanda City right now. And these trash are always prepared to cause damage to the city. The higher-ups have decided to rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization, and I will be the leader of it. And our first mission is to annihilate parasitic demons. That's why I'm going to put you into groups. And I will be giving you missions. Oof. He's just a temporary one. Ming He, I don't think this is appropriate. No matter how little time is left, we can't just do things like this. You need time to Omicron sharpen your axe before cutting wood as well. Zhang Hu, former Dragon Tooth Squad 1 leader. I think you will have to first understand everyone's ability. Then only you will group them based on their ability. Zhang Hu, we have all the Dragon Tooth members' details right here. The lead. The leader had discussed with me on the groupings and the missions before this. Are you unsatisfied with this decision, or are you trying to go against the higher-ups' decision? What are you planning to do jumping out like that? You're already a veteran of the Dragon Tooth organization. Don't you even know how to listen to orders? That's right, it's just like what Commander Lu Lin said. I am unsatisfied with it. A young kid like Ming He that doesn't even know shit. Who gave him the rights to be the Dragon Tooth's leader? The rights? Just look at his strength and accomplishments. Let's just look at a more recent events, which is the fight against the astronomy group recently. And the nuclear power plant incident. If Ming He didn't help to shift things around during those times, Nandu City would have been a mess by now. And you still have the right to say that right here? We all know about those incidents that you mentioned. But what about it? Everyone here has been through all kinds of battle as well. Who doesn't even have any accomplishments here? Moreover, who can say that those accomplishments that Ming He achieved aren't just pure luck? If he wants to be the leader of Dragon Tooth, he will have to be the strongest one here. Oh. Then enlighten me, what does it mean to be the strongest? That's simple, just have a fight with New Epsilon. If you can win against me, I'll have no objections to you being Dragon Tooth's leader. I'll fight you. Training ground. Ming He, do you want to think this through again? That's right. Zhang Hu is extremely strong right now. He might be even stronger than the former leader. There's no other choice. We're running out of time. And now that there's no teamwork among the Dragon Tooth organization, I will have to use methods like this to fix it. Fortunately, Zhang Hu is willing to come out and let me prove myself. I can't be any happier. But he's still a White Swan rank, are you confident in yourself? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Alright, please be careful. Be careful. I've heard that Zhang Hu is already a White Swan rank. But Ming He is only a Heaven's Flare rank. Will this even work? I also think that Ming He is going to lose this one. Ming He, you might have some talent in you. But when it comes to pure strength, techniques and skills don't mean anything. I'll make you understand today that the leader of Dragon Tooth, it's not a role that anyone can be. So you're saying, the pure strength that you mentioned, is it just mocking others? You're asking for this. Tan Tin. Ming. You're asking for. Name, Zhang Hu. Background, descendant of the ancient form fists, specializes in tiger form. Strength, White Swan rank. Talent, Blue Spirit. Sonic Boom. History, with the support of the Blue Spirit talent, he has strong and powerful combat skills, specializes in close-quarter combat, and he's also the former leader of Dragon Tooth Organization Squad 1, has taken part in various operations and has This is not a fair fight. Yeah, the strength of a white swan, along with the blue spirit talent. Is it even possible for Ming He to win against Zhang? We're just getting started. Ming He. IR Blast Punch. How is that possible? He actually blocked Zhanghu's attack. How did he even do that? Realm. This is? It's the Red Sovereign talent. Supreme Realm. Ming He. You've already made your move, now it's my turn. I would like to see for myself as well. What you're really made of. Air Blast Punji. Coming Tiger Punch. How? You're supposed to be just a heaven flare rank. Even if you have a red sovereign talent, there's no way you can fight me equally. Zhanghu. You have yet to realize where the problem is? What? I don't believe that. Not even the blow from the fierce tiger punch can stop you? Zhanghu got kicked away? Ming He is taking the lead? What exactly is happening? Here's what happened. Ming He's red sovereign supreme realm is absolute vacuum, comma. As for Zhanghu's fierce tiger punch, it uses sound to form its blow. Absolute vacuum. Disper. But it's impossible for sound to transmit in a vacuum. Zhanghu, your biggest problem is that you're too confident in yourself. You thought that you'll be able to win against me just because you're a white swan rank. But actually, you don't even understand my power. It's just like when you're leading the former Dragon Tooth Squad I. It's true that you have made quite the accomplishments. But what about the squad members that were under you? Do you still remember the fight at Changliang River? Your squad member, Lin Pingfeng. He could have lived from that fight, but why did he end up sacrificing himself? You're making things up. I killed 4 calamities myself at the fight at Changliang River. Lin Pingfeng was ambushed by the calamity in the river. How would I be involved in his death? That's because you didn't mention in your report that there's still calamities hiding in the river. There's a lot going on in the battlefield, so there will definitely be some accidents. This shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. If you've joined the Dragon Tooth organization, that will be the norm. What you said was right. But are you telling me that you did nothing wrong in that fight? If it wasn't because of you rushing to earn some merits, heading straight to Changliang River the moment you got the information, you didn't even analyze the situation at the place. Would Lin Pingfeng have died if you had done all of that? Absolute zero from M. Shut up. There's no way that I will lose. Only strength matters in the Dragon Tooth organization. Tooth organization? What? That's right. Only strength matters. You've lost. Zhanghu lost? Ming He actually won against Zhanghu. Ming He won, he won. You did that on purpose. You provoked me with those words on purpose. That's right. Under normal circumstances, even if my red sovereign supreme realm is able to suppress your fierce tiger punch, it's still not that easy for me to win against you. But you're too eager to win, you could have switched to another technique to use against me. And yet you insisted on using your strongest fierce tiger punch. And that's the reason why you lost to Mu Epsilon. I don't have to be the leader of the Dragon Tooth organization. If you're really capable of leading the Dragon Tooth organization to complete the mission, I'm willing to give way. But are you able to do that? Zhang, we have to annihilate all the parasitic demons in Nandu City within 4 days. Are you telling me you can do that? That's right, I can, and we don't even need 4 days to do that. You can? Ming He, you mentioned that I'm too eager to make a name for myself. From what I see here, you're the one that's eager to earn some reputation. With Nandu City being this big, and with the parasitic demons being all spread out, how are you going to annihilate all the parasitic demons within 4 days? That's right. This is literally an impossible mission. Does Ming He have some kind of a plan? That's right. If it's just like you said, the parasitic demons are all spread out, then I really wouldn't be able to annihilate all of them in 4 days' time. But what if they are all connected to one another? Connected? How is that possible? Up until yesterday, I've thought that the parasitic demons are all separated as well. But ever since the nuclear power plant incident, I noticed that we're all wrong. What do you mean? I bet every one of you has figured it out. The nuclear power plant incident that happened yesterday is a well-organized crime carried out by a group of criminals. If this is an organized operation that is well planned beforehand, then there must be some kind of a connection between the parasitic demons. It's just like an intelligence network, there must be a convergence point. That makes sense. That's true. If they're able to act in a group, then there must be some form of connection between them. That's right. Leader Ming He is absolutely right. If we're able to figure out the converging point of the connection between the parasitic demons, which will be the temporary leader for the remaining parasitic demons within Nandu City, then all the parasitic demons will have nowhere to hide. Then, how are we supposed to find out this temporary leader? By analyzing all the parasitic demons that took part in the nuclear power plant operation yesterday. If we start from their fake identities, I believe that we will be able to find some traces from there. That's right. If they took part in the operation, there's no way they would be able to wipe off all their traces. Leader Zhang. I think that Ming He does have some points. Same here. Leader Zhang. Ming He. This fight is my loss. I will follow your instructions. But if there's any problems in your judgments, I will not tolerate them. He, sure. Leader Ming He. Please assign the operation tasks right now. Leader Ming He, please assign the operation tasks. Alright then. But before assigning the tasks, I will have to reorganize the squads. I hereby announce, due to the current manpower issue, we will be splitting into Operation Alpha Team, Operation Beta Team, and the Intelligence Team. Zhang Hu will be the leader of Operation Alpha Team. Zhang Hu will be the leader of Operation Alpha Team. Fengling will be the leader of Operation Beta Team. And with Lu Lin as the Operation Commander, she will be the temporary leader of the Intelligence Team. The rest of you, please stand behind your respective leaders based on the team that I've assigned you to. Now I will brief you on the details of our operation. Sigma. I can't believe that he really managed to find a way to annihilate the parasitic demons. With the Dragon Tooth organization under Ming He's leadership, we will definitely be able to strive further. Commence Annihilate Parasitic Demons operation. Are these all of Wu Yu's communication records? That's right, it's all here. Please tell us in detail of the places that he has been for the past few weeks. Sure. No problem. Dragon Tooth Operation Base. 7 of them have already sent their information over. Organize their information immediately. Cross-check all their information and see if there's any common contact person, or maybe some common places that they've all been to. Understood. Some bar. Space. This parasitic demon must be the one supplying the explosives for the explosion in the city area earlier. To our Angsabon's EET of life sounds. She must be using her identity as an advantage. Seducing the officers to get past them. Including the one before us. And that's how they managed to get their hands on the materials for the explosives. I'm innocent. Scum. That. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. You still dare to beg for mercy. Ming He. There's no point wasting your energy on scums like these. They all deserve to die, not only the parasitic demons. Even people like these that surrendered to them as well. Send the scum to the chief, along with all the other materials from the other scums, send them all to the chief. Space. A club. I want all of them to pay for what they've done. So that the citizens that died will be able to rest in peace. I've already sent the materials over to the chief. I believe that he will handle it for us. Our main mission is still to annihilate the parasitic demons. Ming He, no need to be angry, just think of the bright side, your plan is quite good. It's only been 5 hours, and we managed to find 7 parasitic demons already. This is already good enough. It's still not enough, there's still a lot of parasitic demons hiding. And we still don't have a single clue on this temporary leader. We have to pick up the pace, or else we will definitely alert them due to our large movements. If these parasitic demons were to hide again, it would be extremely difficult for us to find them. Don't worry, with the information being gathered every minute, these parasitic demons will not be able to get away. By the way, how's things going over at Zhenghu and Fengling's side? Is everything going smoothly? It's nothing much. With the help of the information that is being gathered, they were able to locate the target accurately, so no need to worry about them. That's great. Let's go. We're heading to the next place. Alright. 10 hours later. LL. Ming He, Lu Lin. Are you sure about this? If you mess this up, this will be a huge deal, and it might even affect our plan on the counterattack. Don't you have the calamity sensor? Will you be able to confirm the target first? Chief, the sensor can only detect calamities at a lower level than me. If the calamity is on a higher level than me, the sensor will be useless. Chief, all the information that we gathered is proving that the administrative officer is a parasitic demon. And it's very likely that he's the temporary leader. Chief, if we mess this up, I'm willing to take full responsibility for it. Also, with his status, if we just leave him be, it will definitely pose an even greater danger to the future. At times like this, we have to be cautious even if the possibility is only 10,000/1, not to mention that we can basically confirm it already. Alright then, commence operation. Understood. Wah! Ming He, Lu Lin, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to rebel? Do you even know what kind of place this is? Ma'am, you can drop the act already, your identity as a parasitic demon has already been exposed. Do you want to surrender yourself, or do you want us to beat you up? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to say this much with scums like this. GUH. Die. I didn't expect that an admin officer that isn't used to combat has the strength of a White Swan rank. You're quite good at hiding yourself. Bunch of maniacs. I'm giving you one last chance. If you stop this right now, I can just pretend that none of this has ever happened. Yeah. I'm going to kill you. It's a plant-type parasitic demon. That's my last vial of liquid stardust. Rock. Punch. Ultimate. Technique. Absolute zero frostbite. That's all you can do? This kind of ice isn't even enough to seal me up. Foamling, let me use your flames for a bit. Blue Spirit Ultimate Technique. True Flame of Phoenix. Absolute Territory. Vacuum Realm. Rock. Punch. Ultimate. Technique. Flaming. Phoenix. Gra dash. Cough cough. Cough cough. Cough cough. Ming He, you took my kill. We're in a rush, you're too slow, that's why I gave you a hand. Ming He's plan did work in the end. We managed to kill 37 parasitic demons within a day, and now that we've killed the temporary leader as well, I guess we've managed to annihilate the parasitic demons already. Foamling, I have a feeling that things aren't as simple as you think it is. What's the problem? Isn't this administrative officer supposed to be the temporary leader? She just got taken down by Ming He in one punch. I bet this officer is just a bait being thrown out to mislead us. The actual temporary leader must be someone else. Ming He, did you find anything? It's true that the officer has the strength of a White Swan rank, and it seems like she's capable to be the temporary leader, but there's at least 2 points that made her look suspicious. It's true that the officer has the strength of a White Swan rank, and it seems like she's capable to be the temporary leader, First off, based on the nuclear power plant incident that they planned earlier, this temporary leader is definitely a smart one. We've been causing such a huge commotion when getting rid of the parasitic demons earlier. There's no way that they will not be alarmed and come up with a counterplan. And yet she's just waiting for us to come and kill her. This is quite suspicious. Second, parasitic demons are all selfish and evil beings. Ever since the instructor has left, the parasitic demons in the city don't have a leader. To become the temporary leader, if that person doesn't have an overwhelming strength, there's no way that person will be able to make the other parasitic demons obey him. It's true that this tree demon officer has the strength of a White Swan rank, which is basically the same as a Lord rank Calamity. But her strength is just barely at that level. It's almost as if her strength was being brought up by force, her power is empty. But there's already a number of Heaven's Flare ranked parasitic demons among the ones we fought before, and they ain't any weaker than this one, so there's no way that they will listen to this person. If my suspicions are right, the real temporary leader is still hiding behind all this. All the parasitic demons that we've killed are all just abandoned pawns that it threw out to divert our attention. I have that feeling as well, it's just that I didn't think that far like Ming He did. Then what should we do now? Where will this real temporary leader be? It seems like we really don't have a single clue right now. Alright. Using the brain really isn't my type of thing. I'll be in charge of the fighting. Ming He and Lu Lin, I'll listen to you. Since we've managed to notice it. Which means that its objective to divert our attention has failed. Our objective is still the same, there's no way that they will be able to cover up their traces completely. We can try to expand our search radius. Look for all the parasitic demons that have shown their faces in Nandu City for the past year, including the period when the instructor is still here. We will have to cross-check all their information and background. As long as we look closely, we will definitely be able to find that temporary leader. Alright, let's do that. Foamling, since the search radius is larger right now, I'm afraid that it will be quite difficult for us to complete this mission with the manpower we have in Dragon Tooth organization right now. Go and gather the students from the Nandu Academy Student Council. Make use of the students that are capable and cautious. Since they won't be joining the fight, they're just looking for clues. So they will be a huge help as well. I'll do that right away. Lu Lin, I might need to seclude myself. I will let you handle the tasks on looking for the clues. Once you find anything related to the temporary leader, be sure to inform me right away. Alright, I'll be able to handle that on my side. Ming He, WH about me. What am I supposed to do? You'll help Lu Lin to handle all the necessary stuff. Ming He, you're still quite far away from White Swan rank. You will have to take it slow when you ascend later, make sure not to rush it. Alright. These liquid stardust are extremely pure. There's a huge amount of energy contained within them. I can feel that my strength is growing at a drastic speed. I'm now at high tier Heaven's Flare. I got to Pinnacle Heaven's Flare as well. Right now, time to ascend to White Swan. White Swan rank. I must reach White Swan rank. Almost there. Just a little more. Why can't I break through? Based on Xingling's estimation, I just need 5 vials of liquid stardust to reach White Swan rank. Especially that tree demon at the end, no matter how weak it is, it's still a Lord rank calamity. The liquid stardust that it left behind has a really good quality. Why isn't it working? Why am I stuck at the very last step? Ming He? Ming He, don't try to rush it. You've been cultivating for an entire night already. Almost there, I'm almost there. Where exactly did it go wrong? Xingling, could it be that you've estimated it wrongly? Maybe I need more liquid stardust to ascend? There's nothing wrong with my calculation. The problem is on you. You're ascending too quickly. Ascending multiple ranks in such a short time. Which makes the spirit power in your body unstable. If you don't fix this issue, to ascend to White Swan rank, it's basically impossible. Then what should I do? There's no shortcut. You will have to enforce your spirit power little by little, so that you have a strong foundation. But I don't have any time left. Forget it. After tomorrow, even if I didn't manage to break through, I will still go and save my sister and Luchen. 2. There's 13 missed calls? That's because you're cultivating. So I've blocked off the sounds from the communication device. Hey Lu Lin. Ming He, we found something. It's about the leader. Where is he? Calm down for now. This might be a little difficult for you to accept it. But we've checked through it multiple times and searched all around. Right now. Alright, just say it, where is it? Tianfeng Biology. Tianfeng Biology? Fengling's family business. That's right. I've looked through all the information on all the parasitic demons, including the traces of the instructor. We found out that a number of the higher-ups among the parasitic demons have a connection with Tianfeng Biology. Some of them have been buying products from Tianfeng Biology, while some will often pass by Tianfeng Biology. It is indeed a bit of a stretch. But it is the only lead that we have. And you haven't been answering my calls. And Lavian. So what? The Dragon Tooth Organization has silently started an investigation on Tianfeng Biology. Right now, the only thing that we can confirm right now is that the temporary leader is very likely hiding within Tianfeng Biology. Lu Lin. This is no small matter. Where are you right now? I'll come over to find you. City. It's hiding within Tianfeng Biology? Does Fengling know about this? She doesn't, since Tianfeng Biology is involved. So we've isolated the information to her. Understood. Tell me about the details. Alright. The clues might have led to Tianfeng biology, but as for who's the temporary leader, we still don't have any clues on it. To avoid alerting the enemies, we've only captured one of their computer technician. We've managed to infiltrate their internal system through him, and we found a very important clue. Tianfeng Biology has indeed performed a few large amounts transactions with the astronomy group. What kind of transaction? Medicine. And they're in large numbers. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that the astronomy group will be able to use such a large amount of medicine. So there's a possibility that these medicines are just a disguise. We've ran some further investigation and found out that the main components in these medicines is a substance called qi. This kind of substance exists in large numbers in the war-ruined city. And it's the most important foundation that the calamities needed to survive. It's just like how humans needed salt. Which means that the reason why the instructor was able to survive in Nandu and nurture large amounts of parasitic demons all these years. Is it all because they're using Tianfeng biology as a smuggling point to transport this qi from the war-ruined city? That's right. Tianfeng Biology has the advantage of being the largest medicine distributor in Nandu City. And they have provided all kinds of special medicines for superhumans. This has given them the authority to smuggle in calamity bodies from the war-ruined city. And being able to stay hidden for all these years. I'm afraid that this temporary leader must be among the board of directors in Tianfeng Biology. Do you have any suspects in mind right now? We do. Fengling's father, Feng Shangyang. Since he's the chairman of the board in Tianfeng Biology, he's the main decision maker. Everything that happens within Tianfeng Biology will have to go through him. That makes him the prime suspect. And also, Fengling as well. She's among the board of directors, so he's also one of the suspects along with other members of the board. I don't know about anyone else, but Fengling is definitely not a parasitic demon. I can assure you of that. I didn't want to suspect Fengling as well, but these parasitic demons have been hiding deep among us. Professor Wulong, Luchen's brother, Lu Lin, and other people as well. Every one of them are people that we never thought would be parasitic demons. Alright, I understand. Lu Lin, we will have to be even more aggressive from now on. We don't have the time to take it slow anymore. Since all the higher-ups of Tianfeng Biology is suspicious, then we will have to restrict their movement for now. Also, there's still quite a number of parasitic demons in Nandu City. And they will be relying on this qi substance a lot. I'm afraid that there's still quite a number of medicines that contain qi in Tianfeng Biology's warehouse. Manfeng Lofsui Logistics. Bring some of the men over and lock down the place. As long as we have these medicines in our hands, we will have the upper hand on fighting against these parasitic demons. And we can look into the production line of these medicines as well, so that we can find out who the temporary leader of these parasitic demons is. Alright. I'll do that right away. By the way, send me the location of Tianfeng Biology's medicine warehouse. I'll meet you right there. Plus, Faka time. The person that you're calling has shut off their phone, please try again later. The person that you're calling has shut off their phone. Please try again later. She shut off her phone? Is Fengling really behind all of this? Tianfeng Logistics. Ming He, you're here. We're too late. What's the situation? This is the manager of the warehouse. He told me that just an hour ago. The last batch of medicine has been moved out. The entire warehouse is completely empty at the moment. Empty? Not even a single medicine? That's right. We've checked the entire place. It is indeed empty. Now that's interesting. Tell me, what is exactly going on here? For a large company like Tianfeng Biology, your warehouse is completely empty. And you're not even keeping anything for spare? If something emergency were to happen, how are you going to handle this? Also, where are these medicines being transported to? Sir, our warehouse has never been empty ever since it was built. And I have no idea why. It was the higher-ups that gave the order to move away all the products. As for where they are being transported to, I really have no idea about that. Ming He, could it be that our operation has been exposed, so that they have the time to transport the medicines containing qi out from here? Ming He, you. Do you really think that you can run away? The manager is a parasitic demon. How is this? There's a parasitic demon, run. Kill that parasitic demon. Skill. Bloodlust. Roar. Human scums, if you really want to die, then I'll fulfill your wish. Ming He, this parasitic demon is a Lord Pinnacle rank. Watch out. Pun air. 4 are cannon. Punch. This air cannon punch is quite strong. I've fully mastered my rock punch already. Even the atmosphere can be my medium right now. Tell me, where is that medicine being transported to? I don't believe that you don't know anything about it. If I tell you, will you let me go? There's no way I can do that. I can at least give you a quick death. I'm going to die anyway, then why would I tell you? Do you really think I'm that stupid? No need to act tough. You'll tell me eventually. I bet you've heard of the Dragon Tooth organization. We have all kinds of methods to deal with the likes of you. I can ensure that you'll beg me to kill you instead. I don't believe that. For selfish parasitic demons like you, there's no way that you will sacrifice yourself for the sake of others. I'll tell you. The medicines are being transported to warehouse number 1 of the city's military arsenal. Do you dare to head there? Die. Ming He. This is bad. What's wrong? The city's military arsenal is a logistics warehouse prepared for the counterattack on the war ruins. Right now, most of our military resources are gathered up there. They are being coded from I to 18 based on the resource's importance and rarity. Warehouse no, comma. That's undoubtedly the one for the most important resources. Based on the latest military regulations that were just announced, they only allow resources to be sent into warehouse no. I instead of sending out to prevent the parasitic demons from causing a problem. Even the resources that were being sent in are being managed by machines stationed at the entrance. Before the operation commence, no one is allowed to enter the warehouse. Not even the chief, unless it was allowed by the majority of the higher-ups. Why is there such a weird regulation? This is normal. Since logically speaking, the parasitic demons can parasite onto any person. By the way, how did you find out about this werewolf parasitic demon just now? Didn't you mention that the calamity sensor can only detect calamities that are below your rank? Could it be? That's right. I've reached Pinnacle Heaven's Flare rank already. I'm now 1 step away from White Swan rank. You're really impressive. By the way, Ming He, what should we do now? The medicines are being sent into warehouse no. I already, this is getting tricky. The counterattack on the war ruins are getting closer, and the higher-ups have other matters to attend to. It's basically impossible for us to get the majority of the higher-ups to provide us with authority. We can only try no matter how tricky it is, we don't have any other choice. And that batch of medicine isn't the only problem right now. There's also the warehouse no.I security issue. You mean? Where is Zhenghu and the other members of the Dragon Tooth organization right now? They should still be in the headquarters of Tianfeng Biology right now. He just called and informed me that most of the higher-ups of Tianfeng Biology has been captured. Except for the chairman of Tianfeng Biology, Feng Shangyang is missing right now. Ming He. I guess it's pretty obvious right now. We can basically confirm that Feng Shangyang is the temporary leader of the parasitic demons. And Feng Ling is quite suspicious as well. Yeah. Lu Lin. Contact Zhang Hu immediately. Ask him to bring the members of Dragon Tooth Organization and head to Warehouse No.I as soon as possible. Let's head over there as well. Uncle Yuan. Are you sure this is the right way? Why are we heading out of town? Didn't you say that my father is sick? We should get home quickly. This is the right way. Sir is at the secret villa outside of town right now. Right now is the most important timing for us to annihilate the parasitic demons. I can't be away for too long. Uncle Yuan, turn back right in front. Send me back. Back to where? No matter how important the matters at Dragon Tooth Organization is. Will it be even more important than your father's health? Then let me make a phone call. 1133-1. GFI. 7 pores. 2 ob. MNO. Why am I not getting any signals? We're heading into the suburbs soon. There's important military warehouses nearby. The counterattack against the war ruins is about to start soon. I bet the military is trying to prevent any leaks of information. That's why they're jamming any communications signals around this area. No buts, your father is more important. Please show us your ID. It's Butler Yuan from Tianfeng Biology. Let them through. Please show us your ID. Lu Lin, why do I feel that the car up ahead looks familiar? Have you seen that before? There's at least 800 of the riches that drive that kind of car in Nandu City. So it's absolutely normal. But these rich people sure is bold. Now that the city is on lockdown, and the war is starting soon, they still dare to leave the city. That's normal. Earning profit from war has always been the easiest way to earn money. Warehouse number 1. Leader. Lu Lin. Leader. Commander Lu Lin. No matter who you are. You are Captain of the Guard's Pinnacle Heavens Flare rank ability, Weapon Transformation. This is the military territory, no one is allowed to get close. The Dragon Tooth Organization is tasked to annihilate the parasitic demons. WW. Based on the latest information. There's a possibility that there are parasitic demons in this place, we need to look into it. No matter which division are you in. The orders that I was given is that no one is allowed to enter Warehouse No.I. Those who disobey the order will die. Ming He, do you find any parasitic demons among these troops? If there is, we can use this reason to make a move. No, then what should we do? If we were to do this by force, it would be a serious violation. We can't care much about it right now. Zhang Hu, do you dare to do it? What is there to be afraid of? As long as it's a mission, I will even fight the gods. Very well then. Zhang Hu from Dragon Tooth Squad I, lead your members and suppress these troops immediately. We have to get into Warehouse No.I as soon as possible. Understood. Beta Epsilon Lambda Pi Alpha Tau. Fellow troops. We're all humans here, I don't want to hurt you guys. It's not that you're irresponsible, it's just that you're definitely going to lose this fight. So surrender already. In your dreams. The superhuman troops will never surrender. If you want to get into Warehouse number 1, you will have to get through us. Listen up, members of the superhuman troops. Get rid of them. Use the defense cannon. You're done here. Ming He. We can't let this go on, or else there will be casualties from both sides. No matter what, the Dragon Tooth organization and the superhuman troops, we're all on the same side. You can still die a hero if you die in the hands of a calamity. But if you die in the hands of your own people, that is just too cruel. I guess I will have to go all out. Absolutely territory. Vacuum realm. I wait. This is. It's the Red Sovereign realm. How is this possible? What kind of monster is he? How can he be this strong? Keep an eye on them, the rest follow me. Inspectors keep up with us. As expected, all of Tianfeng Biology's medicines are transported to this place. Inspectors, take a look at them, see how many of them contains qi, We have to take away all the medicines that contain qi. Why are there so many of these holes? What are they for? Probably for ventilation and dust removal. There's a lot of delicate weapons and equipment in the warehouse. If there's too much dust in the atmosphere, it might affect the weapon's performance and stability. That's right. All 18 military warehouses have been connected with a high-efficiency dust removal system. They can be ventilated between each other in an instant. What's going on? Why are there so many parasitic demons around us all of a sudden? This is basically impossible. What is going on? Could it be that your method isn't working? Did the sensor malfunction? Ming He, you really are a dumb person. What's the main objective of your operation this time? Isn't it about the qi? The reason why the sensor is able to detect parasitic demons. It's because they're detecting the qi within their body. The large amount of medicines that are being stored here contain high concentrations of qi. So why would it be strange if the sensor is reacting to them? I see. But why didn't the sensor react to them when I was outside the warehouse just now? Could it be that the material of the warehouse's walls has a jamming function? Zhanghu, you have strong fists. Go and see what the walls of the warehouse are made of. What do you mean? Hold on a second. Damaging a military warehouse is a serious crime. That's right, Ming He. I don't have time to explain, just do it. If there's any problem, I will bear the responsibility. The walls might be thick, but there's nothing special in the material. They're just normal concrete. Then how did it? What's causing the problem here? Lu Lin, do you have any idea on this? The function of the sensor is to detect the qi. But why didn't it react to any of it when we were outside of the warehouse just now? And yet it's responding to them the moment we step into the warehouse? Do you have any idea what's the cause behind this? The concrete wall definitely does not have any jamming function. The parasitic demons that we managed to find before this, they're more than enough to prove that. If that's the case, could it be that it's the medicines that's causing all this? What's going on? Why are all these medicine bottles empty? Empty? I have some empty bottles over here as well. Mu epsilon tau omicron. Up until now, we couldn't find any qi within the existing medicine here. But we've detected a high concentration of qi in the atmosphere. I get it now. All the medicine containing qi has already been opened before being transported into the military warehouse. Once they've entered the warehouse, the qi will start to react to the air. And they will start to dissolve into the atmosphere. As for why the sensor is able to detect the calamities, it must be because the qi is flowing within their blood rapidly, thus causing a unique magnetic field. But if you look at the parasitic demons that have died, the sensor will not react to them. Ming He, what you're saying is, the warehouse was initially in an airtight state. The chi in the atmosphere was either static or flowing at a really slow manner. That's why the sensor couldn't detect them. But since we've arrived here and opened the warehouse door, the chi started to flow rapidly along with the atmosphere. That's why the sensor is responding to them? That's right. But why is this temporary leader doing all this? These chi are the substance that the parasitic demons needed to survive. And yet he's wasting them like this? Stay where you are right now. Do not make a move without my orders. Ming He. Why are we doing this? We should be evacuating as fast as possible. We won't be able to make it. If my guess is right, the chi that is flowing in the air right now is the trap. It's very likely that they're the substance that will cause an explosion. It's just lacking one last variable to trigger it. It's just that I don't know what that is. So any of our actions might be the catalyst for the explosion. Leader, this is bad. The chi in the air is flowing rapidly right now. The cluster and collision that they're occurring are building up a strong energy. And the energy is reaching the threshold real soon. Once it has hit the threshold, it will cause a serious explosion. How long will it take for it to reach the threshold? Thanks to the leader's order on us to not move. If every one of us had evacuated just now, it would have caused it turbulent in the airflow. And it would have exploded already. But based on the current situation, there's only 10 minutes left until the explosion. What are we going to do now? We don't have much time, and we can't make any large movements as well. Are we going to die? What are we supposed to do? No matter what happens from now on, do not make a move. Leave everything to Omicron mu epsilon. 10 minutes later. Just moments ago. Uncle Yuan, you claimed my father was gravely ill. Where is he now? I've scoured the entire villa and he's nowhere to be found. Where on earth is he? Are you deceiving me? He isn't ill at all, is he? It was the old master who instructed me to do this. My father gave you these instructions? What does this mean? Did my father deliberately have you lure me here? That's exactly it. What's that noise? That location, could it possibly be the armory? How could this be happening? Why would there be an explosion at the armory? Could it be a demonic parasite attacking it? No, this won't do. I can't just stay here. Miss, please remain here. Indeed, everywhere is perilous now. For your safety, we implore you, please stay. What are you all doing? What are you all doing? If the armory has indeed exploded, Nandu City will be plunged into an unprecedented crisis. I must hurry over. I'm a part of the Dragon Fawn unit. Step aside. Miss. These are the master's explicit orders. What? Impossible. Impossible. My father would never do such a thing. And he's not even in the villa. Uncle Yuan. Make them move aside. Miss, I assure you. These are the master's commands. Please, stay put. The master will explain everything to you in due course. No. I need to go now. My apologies, miss. Humph, are you not even heeding my words anymore? Then you leave me no choice. Meteor fist roar. Miss, please don't push us. You too. You managed to easily fend off my fire meteor fist? Then I won't hold back any longer. Miss, you cannot leave. After a while. Phoenix S. Scorching the sky. Combined attack. Confining fire net. No, this is wrong. Who exactly are you? Even after unleashing my full Tianmon level power, I'm no match for you. I couldn't have missed someone with your care abilities. It's no surprise you haven't seen them. They are not of human origin. N. What? Who are you? It's me. Ming He? You, why you? Why are you here? Ming He. It's not just me. There's more of us. You came. Impossible. How did you find this place? Seeing you two this shocked at our arrival is quite the sight, isn't it? Did you think we, the Dragon Fawn unit, would all perish in that massive explosion at the armory? Yes, how did you survive? Be careful, Ming He. Ha? Feng Shang Yang, so you are indeed here. Feng Xiang Yang. Dad? Your appearance. Why? Why does it have to be you? How can this be? No. Why, miss, hurry, run. Halt. No, I won't leave. Uncle Yuan, release me. Block them. Why wasn't the Dragon Fawn unit annihilated? And how did you find this place? Fengling once told me that the Foam family has a villa in the secluded Qingshi mountain with breathtaking scenery. She invited me to vacation here someday. And you, setting up such a grand scheme to bomb the No-Dai armory, must be operating from here. After all, this is the ideal observation point. In case the plan failed, it would be convenient for you to make a quick escape, wouldn't it? Indeed clever. But the number 1 armory has already been successfully detonated. Hasn't it? An explosion? As long as I am here. Do you really believe your plan could still succeed? That's impossible. The noise earlier, it couldn't have been faked. That's impossible. There's no way that an explosion that big could be a fake. I have to admit, you all really came up with a well-thought plan. Using the authority to transport medicine and send the ones containing qi into warehouse No-Dai. And then make use of its unique properties that humans wouldn't have known to cause a huge explosion. But unfortunately, your plan still failed. Leader, what are we supposed to do now? If this is not going to work out, then you should at least escape on your own. You're the hope of the Dragon Tooth organization. At least the Qi will not trigger the explosion soon enough if you're the only one moving around. Escape? There's no need for that. See those air vents over there? Turn them up to their maximum efficiency to send the Qi substance out of here as quickly as possible. Ha! If we were to use those vents, wouldn't that just speed up the collision of the Qi substance in the air? Ming He, I understand what you meant. By activating the air vents, the air will be flowing towards one single direction. And the Qi substance will not collide that way. Once it got sent outside of the warehouse, the concentration of the substance will be diluted by the atmosphere, which will also prevent the explosion from happening, hence eliminating the danger. That's a great plan, I'll work on it right away. Hold on. I remember that warehouse number 18 is just right next to this one. And it's still empty over there, send the Qi substance over to that warehouse. Why? Someone went through all the effort to set this up. If they didn't see the explosion happen, how can they even relax? Once they notice something's not right, they would have run away already. I understand. So, the explosion that we saw is actually the empty warehouse number 18? I didn't even think of that. I should be calling you uncle. But right now, it's time for you to die. Young miss, time to go. Let go of me, I'm not leaving. Don't even think of taking Fengling away. Ming He, don't kill my father. Foamling. Damn it. Uncle Yuan, let go of me. Where are you looking at? Delta. What else can you do? Don't you forget. This is still my territory. Impossible. You're not even a White Swan rank, how can you be this strong? What's wrong with that? Feng Shangyang, I've always trusted Fengling. I've thought about all kinds of possibilities. But I've never thought that you're a parasitic demon as well. Fengling, I'm sorry. Die. So intense. It's true that Ming He is not a White Swan rank, but with his Red Sovereign territory and his combat talents, he's already far superior than a normal White Swan rank. Ming He, go and save Fengling right now. She's taken away by her driver. Don't worry, he won't be able to get away. Also, don't kill this Feng Shangyang. Give him some emergency treatment. Then keep a close eye on him. We'll discuss this when I get back. There's no way I can do that. The Dragon Tooth organization has always been fighting the parasitic demons. I'm going to kill him. Zhang Hu, what are you doing? Are you going to ignore my orders? Also, if you want to kill him, can't you at least wait until I get back? That's right, Zhang Hu. I believe that Ming He has his reasons. We can just wait until he gets back. I understand. Uncle Yuan. Let go of me right now, I'm going back. Young miss, stop wasting your energy. I'm not going to let you go back. Now that his parasitic demon's identity has been exposed, they won't believe you even if you go back right now. You actually caught up to us. Ming He? Should I be calling you Uncle Yuan? Or the temporary leader? Temporary leader? Ming He, I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Uncle Yuan is the temporary leader? Isn't my father the leader? When a parasitic demon has parasite onto a person, that person would have already been modified. They're basically dead in some way, there's no way they will turn back into their human form. Dash. But when I defeated Feng Shangyang, not only he didn't die, he even turned back into his human form. And what did that tell us? Obviously, he's just a mere puppet that was being temporarily controlled by someone else. The temporary leader that has been hiding behind the scenes coming up with all the plans has always been extremely cautious. There's no way that he will just show himself like how Feng Shangyang did. There's only one reason for him to do this, which is to buy time for the temporary leader to escape. Which is why there's only one answer. Uncle Yuan, you're the actual temporary leader, while Feng Shangyang is just the puppet that you've been controlling. So it was you. As expected from the person that the young miss had her eyes on, the new leader of the Dragon Tooth organization, Ming He. I didn't expect that you will notice the details in all this. But it's your mistake to chase after us. Young miss, I've served next to you for years. I've always treated you as my own daughter, I really couldn't bear losing you. Please give me a moment. Once I've gotten rid of this trouble, I will bring you to the war ruins with me. No. Let go of me. I'm not going with you. I've been trying to hide all this time. It's not because I'm afraid of you, it's just that I'm too lazy to deal with all these problems. So this is the true face of the temporary leader? Pinnacle Lord rank. So this is your complete form. It's far greater than Feng Shangyang just now. But I'm not going to forgive you for what you have done in Nandu City. Today, on behalf of all the people that died in that explosion, I'm going to kill you. Ming He, be careful. I can tell that he's different from the others. It's very likely that he's a Pinnacle Lord rank. Pinnacle Lord rank? I guess you're really asking for your death if you dared to challenge me like that. You're just a Heaven's Flare Pinnacle rank, you're not even a White Swan. You're way weaker than me. You're just an insect before me. What? He just nullified it with ease. Lat Ion. Kid, I'll see how long you will be able to last. Ming He, just run away. You're really going to die if you keep this up. Come at me. Is that all you've got? If you're trying to kill me, this isn't even enough. Keep it going. I didn't even expect you to be able to take those hits. But it's a shame, I don't have the time to play with you right now. Thousand Thorns. Thrust. Vacuum Realm. Black Punch Territory. No, Ming He. Conic Scarlation. Ascend. Twilight Swan rank. I have absorbed a large amount of liquid stardust when I was trying to ascend earlier, which caused my spirit power to be extremely unstable. White Swan rank. Now that I've taken consecutive hits from him just now, even though my body was about to collapse, it also had the same effect as training my body. Ming He, you finally managed it. What? Impossible. How did you even manage to ascend? I have to thank you for that. Without your help, there's no way I will be able to reach White Swan rank so soon. Xingling, I need your help. Sudal. Sure. I didn't expect you to be able to reach White Swan rank at a time like this. I have to admit that you're really a genius. DW. But you're still no match for me. I'm going to tear you apart. Is that so? What kind of potential do you even have? And I'm curious to see if you're capable of doing that. World. Vacuum Re. Of Ice and Fire. It's far stronger than his usual red sovereign power? He's able to control two completely different powers at the same time? Die. No.